It's way too early. Oh my god. YCSer Bolognaise. Good morning, duelists. Good morning, duelists. Got a Yu-Gi-Oh! Championship Series. Oh, my back hurts. I feel like my life depends. YouTube, by the way. Crazy to think that we're live on YouTube for the first time in 4,000 years. Good morning, everyone. My name's Farfa, and I'm way too sleepy for this stream. We're gonna push through the first couple of rounds via caffeination. And we're gonna enjoy the whole event. So anyway, what have we missed today? This past weekend? Like I said, I wasn't gonna stream day one. Day one can be a little bit miserable on the streaming side. 14 hours of Yu-Gi-Oh! Sounds good, but maybe only if you're playing it. How's your morning? Well, you know, I've been up for longer, actually. You have a 2-year-old child.
Brazil!
It serves as an alarm clock in and of itself, you know. On the good, thank you for Prime. Josh had a feature. What deck was Josh playing? I think it was Vanquish Soul? How does that even work? I thought that thing was the Dedge. Apparently not, though. So let's read some YouTube. Finally, YouTube stream after 3,000 years. Whoop whoop. Early gang. It's 1 a.m. for me. Where is it early? What's that place on the America? West Coast? Yeah, what time is it there? Midnight? YCS starting at midnight on West Coast sounds pretty poopy. Not gonna lie. At least when you wake up in like 7 hours, it might be the finals. Oh, there we are. Welcome, duelists.
Coverage here at the Yu-Gi-Oh! Championship Series in Bologna for 2025. We're already halfway through your coverage, but today
halfway through. Wait, how much is left?
Of Swiss for you before we head straight into our top 8 cut. Someone is going to be crowned the YCS Bologna champion today. So make sure you guys are sticking around on Twitch and YouTube to see exactly what's going to happen. We're going to kick off with an amazing round 10 feature match for you, but first, here's our welcome video.
Alright, well, nice and organized. Round 10 starting up momentarily.
This is your coverage team for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Championship Series, live from Bologna 2025. It's time to choose your caster. Alberto Morazzi.
Huh?
Marcello Barbary.
Brazil!
Jean-Alexis Rousseau.
Jean-Alexis Rousseau.
Sebastian Lemke. And new character unlocked, Dale Tewksbury. And the final boss, Ed Templar.
Oh, why does he get to be the final boss, huh?
We are your coverage team for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Championship Series
Salty
in
Bubble,
Bologna.
good morning.
Make sure you guys stick around and tune in all weekend because we've got some great coverage coming your way.
For Leo. Isn't there a Pokemon event in Brazil?
So when I said 5 rounds of Swiss, I of course meant
oh my
6
god,
rounds
this is
of
a
Swiss.
crazy match.
My maths isn't world class, but what is world class are the 2 duelists we have in front
This
of us
is
for round
2
10.
world's
Feature
competitors.
match, both having participated in the World
Holy
Championships.
crap.
So, let's introduce them both. We have Gabriel Susi.
Didn't
and
Susi
Rosalie
quit, by the way?
Angelica, who are both ready to kick things off now. We're going to do a high roll to you guys first.
What is her name again? I forgot.
Okay, Gabriel is going to roll first here.
I know her
and that
Discord
is
name. I forgot her
10. And for Rosalie,
real
we
name.
have a 6. Would you like to go first? Gabriel is going to go first. I'm going to hand you guys over to Basti, Jean-Alexis, and Dale to kick off this amazing
Sussy,
round
very
10
good.
feature
She was on
match.
your
Gentlemen,
podcast.
take it
Yeah,
away.
that's the embarrassing thing.
Thank you, Ed. Welcome
He's
back,
the striker player?
everybody.
Yeah, what's her
That is
name? I
right,
forgot.
day number 2 of YCS
Guy striker
Bologna
player A.
2025, and today is going
Striker
to be
player
the day
1, striker
where
player
we
2.
crown the brand new champion.
Is it
But
weird
we've
that
got to
I
go
remember
through a few
someone's
more rounds of Swiss, and of course that
surname
all
more
includes
than
the
their
top 8, and we have two
their first?
incredibly good
That's the
duelists
one,
that are no
Roselle.
strangers to the feature match
Or
table themselves.
What a
or
biscuit
something.
of a match we
Yes,
have here right
Roselle.
away in Italy. Early morning biscuit.
Alright,
That's how you
I
do
am
it,
sticking a
of course,
prediction up on the
but
Twitch
they
so
are
you guys
both
can
already
vote on
with
your
2 losses on the tournament,
I can
meaning
finally watch
this
a
match
Farfa
is
stream.
favorite
incredibly
Ladies
important to
and
them because they
gentlemen.
world's
actually already
competitor to
playing
take this one
for a
down.
possible
Don't know the
top 8
decks.
finish that could already end here. That story for them, but actually we have a graphic to show the top.
Is the volume okay? Is it too quiet, too loud?
Actually, the top 32 even. So let's see.
Danilo
what
in
kind of
first
interesting names
place?
we have here after day 1.
That's
There's
insane.
Quite a few big names. Danilo Siracusa, for example. We
Danilo did
know
some
that he
Snake
has
Eye
been in
coaching with
top
me on
8
stream
of
one
YCS
time.
Bologna previously. Also was
Ben
World Player
from
of the
Team
last
Raiden
season, and
Trade,
right now is going 9-0.
who
Ben
said that
Klotz
he was
competition right next to him, also
more
undefeated still.
unprepared for
There's
this event
more
than
interesting
any.
names. Daniel Hartmann, previous German national champion.
Anistis, he's always winning those Challenger Cups.
So we've got Joshua Schmidt coming back from his amazing feature match last
Joshua
yesterday
Schmidt.
as well.
Nice. So he won the other 2
Absolutely
rounds, man. Nice.
Yes, exactly that.
25th.
We've also got Owen Wilson representing the United Kingdom right
Ju
there as
Ho
well.
Un.
Backed up by another one from our feature match
Ju Ho
yesterday,
Un.
Gem Knights in Kyoto.
Benjamin
At
Wright,
7
okay, alright,
shots
mate.
on
Owen
Swiss. This is
Wilson,
really
got some
exciting.
British representation.
Previously had Worlds, Yugioh under in spot
You got a
18, so
license
still
for that
very
yummy deck,
many
mate.
Very, very prestigious names
What is everyone
in the
playing, like,
competition. But
Yummy
as we
Mitsu
have some
and
incredibly
Draco, I think is the meta?
talented players already sitting at the stage, being shuffled up
Mira,
and
I think it's
ready,
17 months.
and we are so ready for it as well. So why don't we kick it off here for day 2 of YCS Bologna. Round 10 starts now.
I don't think Malice is that popular. Alright, last chance to get your predictions in. Wee woo, wee woo. Channel points abound. Nesh had the feature. I heard he won with a Charmy.
Players are indeed ready. Gabriel against
White
Brazil.
Forest!
It's gonna be
Oh,
such a
baby.
great game between two players that are used to
Alright,
such
ladies
pressure.
and gentlemen, I am
And,
Team
I
Roselle.
mean, it makes sense because there are
It's just
both
that simple, I'm
X2,
Team
and
Roselle.
As you just said, one of them will not be able to
Susie's going
qualify for
first,
top
and
eight.
he's open to
Gabriel
Biru.
won the die roll and
Normal
then
summon
he'll be
Malulu.
able to start
Quick
the
effect
game,
to fusion
and he
summon,
starts
by
in
the
a
way,
very
so
good way, because we
plays
see that
around
he's playing
Imperm and
Drake
Veiler
strategy.
quite nicely if
Starting
you're
with Malulu, indeed is a very
summoning
good
out a
way
different
to try to
fusion
play around
and hold
some
his fuse
interruptions,
effect.
especially,
There you go, that's exactly what
because
he's
you
gonna
can
do.
then use the fusion. We still see the Fuvalos, which is of course a very good card. I mean, against the Draco,
It was like one of the worst cards versus, I mean, it's not like bad,
kind of
but
play around because you will just,
it's not as
make,
insane as you would think.
your opponent draw 2 cards.
Oh my god!
The second one, 2 Fuvalos,
Double
the
Fua.
second one in a row, and now,
Okay,
I mean,
so
it's a bit harder for Gabriel
I was
because you
thinking
know
about Chain Malulu to the
after
Fua, but
each
like you're kind of
summon,
just
you will give
you're gonna be fusing anyway, and you're gonna be doing really. I mean, I don't want to say minus, but you're gonna have a lot of materials to be used there. Alright, he's gonna use his whole hand.
There's nothing to chain anymore, so we are drawing some cards. I feel like Rosalie's still in a rush from that top 4 finish at the World Championship and ready to get another big finish in here.
That's a crazy lot. Rosalie's still on that high from the top for the World Championship. Like, when was that? 5 months ago?
That's not something you necessarily expected. We're using free
Wait, she used her
cards
whole
from
hand?
there to fusion summon. That's crazy.
Okay, so
One
he
input could
is
be absolutely
using his
detrimental
entire
to
hand to
Arion,
fizzle
and all
the
cards in hand
Fua
can
draw, by the
come.
way.
Yeah, we've talked about that yesterday, and the
That's,
fact
that is
if you
crazy.
try to interrupt the Arcelion, then you don't have any resources in hand, and
So
you
now
know that the
Chainlink
Rosalian strategy,
one
the sort of
Rahu
no
resolves without
resources, so that
effect,
they are
because
able
you
then
can't
to
make
fuse
anything.
during the opponent turn. So now Gabriel,
There's
I mean,
no more
it's
cards in
tough for
hand.
him because, he knows that
Shouldn't
he's
he
going
keep
to
the
have to
Nibiru?
face
He wouldn't be able to
a
keep
lot
Nibiru on the
of
resolution of the
cards, a
chain
lot of
because
tools,
he
and we
chained
know
the
that strategy from
Malulu,
Roselli
the fusion
likes
summon.
to have a lot of cards in hand because you
He'd be
have
forced to fuse the
custom
card out of his
spell-
hand.
spells. So yeah, pretty hard situation, but still.
And Arthalio adds it all back.
Add a little bit more
That's
resources.
the most important thing, actually. Yeah, it's you just dodge the first Fua basically by adding everything back on a new chain. That's really cool play. Ketu. Is Malulu a fake Labubu?
Which is actually really, really important. So you kind of see the
I'm not answering that.
Straight here.
Ew, we drew a trap card. That Aphis? We've got Sylvie normal summon, that's pretty good. Definitely a trap in the hand. Imperm would be okay, but it's... Oh.
Is confident enough that this deck can do a trick going second as
Normal
well.
summon Sylvie. Is it Black Goat? I don't think it is Black Goat. If it's Black Goat, that's a good draw.
More resources from the deck, and
Alright, this deck is full power TCG. And it's getting the cards tomorrow? I think Tuesday, actually, in Duel of Masters. Alright, here's Field Spell. Rota Continuous. And we can search, what do you search these days? Ezamina, LZ. Is X still lock you in for top 8 and top 16? There is no top 16 anymore, buddy. 07. Especially considering how hard it is to top in EU. I think this event is 2,400 something players. Well, I mean, to be fair, top 16 is important in the sense that but there's two tops, right? Now at YCS's, there is top, as in, you know, top cut, whatever that number may be. You can say I got top 500. That is a thing. You can say I am top 500. But capital T top is 8 onwards. You'll get prizes for like, I think you get prizes for like top 256 or something. When do those day 2 packs start? Like 256? Maybe even more if there's like over 2,000 players? 2,500? Now we're getting the field spell for LZ. Top 8 gets prizing, the rest gets fucked.
Exactly that, and
that is not true. What are you talking about? There's mats all the way up to 64, maybe? It was Black Goat. That's broken. That's broken. The grave effect of Black Goat, if I'm not mistaken, is it stops the activation of a card name?
Sometimes the fear of
the Black Goat laughs.
Than the actual guarantee, and I think that's going to be very, very important here to see how
neither can activate effects of monsters on the field with that original name.
Into the graveyard.
So you can like Black Goat Galamel maybe.
A Phalion cannot be summoned when you call a Phalion in the graveyard with Black Goat Gloves.
Is Josh still in Bologna? I think irrespective of Josh's record, he is still technically in the city. In the city. Is it me or is she playing like 60 cards? This is the same company that offered 2 mats to the finalists but only brought 1 to the event. I'm not familiar with that drama. Sounds very Konami though. Why is their camera flipped? What is he asking, chat? Why is their camera flipped?
Well, we are going to perform a synchro summon here, so we are going to have the synchro.
Right, Celia.
Yeah, it's gonna be the Celia.
On summon send field.
Classic duel between
Real, the field is on the wrong side. Am I high? What do you mean? How? Oh, you mean like because their grave is on the... See, that always confuses me because it's like the most irrelevant nothing thing that people always bring up. Yeah, you can flip your field or mirror it left to right if you're left-handed and would prefer to draw with your left and pull your deck with your left hand. It's also normal for me because this is how I play, so I don't even think two thoughts about it. Well, and I give it 50 months. I'm left-hand and still this is serial killer behavior. Yeah, they should let you flip it in Master Duel as well. That'll really confuse everyone. I'm left-handed and I just set it up normally. Wait, hold on, buddy. What do you mean normally? Think about what you just said. What you're saying is that to be right-handed is normal.
doesn't interrupt well.
You are othering the left-handed people.
Awful for him. And now he
See what you've done?
activate the 5 mana.
You get
The
it?
problem is that, of course, we still have the
I don't need to give you
black
real-life
Graveyard.
examples of that.
We have to activate it preemptively, otherwise the effect will resolve, of course. But it's gonna be very
So,
interesting to see how
Does White Forest have any answer to the Biru?
Either say Arthalion or you
We've
can say
summoned-
Duel, but I think that
I
it will
think
be
you can
Arthalion.
put
99%.
Sylvie as number 5. Exactly number 5. We're on 3 just now.
We saw it yesterday, for example, in the match from
Rycelia and then Sylvie, so I mean that should work.
They think about every move so deeply.
Swapping Grave and Field is less weird than swapping Grave and Main.
Not using that Black Gold Loves here. I mean, it's tricky because whatever
Graveyard
Rosalie's
on
calling,
bottom
Gabriel is
is
summoning the other monster, really. So
Absolutely.
it's a bit of a
technically not
gamble
allowed.
that Rosalie did not
You'll
want to
probably
take.
get
But the question
talk
is,
to
maybe if
for
you
that.
can just say Arthalion, and you can play
people
around
put
with
their
the
grave on the
Arthalion,
bottom because it's
and
just
if
easy,
you
like
know
it's the
that
thing you
you're
reach for the most,
it
right?
might be a good decision
Depending on
to
your deck.
say Arthalion,
Like
but
you're always
Rosalie
just
said
manipulating your
that
grave and
she
stuff.
just wants
Putting it close to you
let
makes
Gabriel
sense because you want to be able to see it at any given time.
play his monster. So for now,
But,
he's going to use the Arthalion, and he thinks
From a
very
practical
carefully.
standpoint,
I mean,
having the
amount of
graveyard on
pressure
top is
these
better
players is absolutely
because
insane, to
your
be
opponent
honest.
wants to
This
reach your
round
grave as well.
10, I mean, and there are 5 other
Your
aftermaths.
opponent's never really gonna like
This is
need your
It's
deck,
definitely crazy.
or your opponent never
Give some
grabs your
background
deck
on Rosalie
by
and the
themselves.
White Forest deck should she's bringing. It feels like
You are
she
always
from
usually presenting your
Sub-Zero is
deck.
just taking new challenges every tournament,
So
and she
in
wants to
awkward,
be
weird
with one
situations,
really
if you
big
put your
result.
graveyard underneath and
As
your
the European
main deck on
Championship,
top,
it
if your
was
opponent
bang
reaches
your
and
soul,
tries to
your
grab your
second place was
graveyard,
enough to then switch over to a
they can like
different
knock
deck
your
at the
deck
World
over.
Championship.
So it's
Turned
just
out to
like
be
from a
Sky
practical
Striker. I'm
standpoint,
quite satisfied with the top 4 finish there with Sky
it's
Strikers
better
as
to
well. So
have
for
access to
YC's
the grave on
Lille
top.
then, it was White Forest all of a sudden.
And it's a
I
very
think
like
she also
boring
was
reason, but
influenced by
I guess I thought I would
ninth
explain it
place
for
in the
anyone who wants to know the
championship with
logic
White Forest, and they were
of why the
very
grave
close
is up
there.
on the top row and not the
at
bottom
Lille,
row.
It wasn't enough for a top 8 finish, so we stick to the same deck because we need that big result.
All right,
before we can move on
Arthalion
to a next deck.
bouncing away
And, this is
Rycelia.
something which is crucial
She's
here.
scooping?
The
Oh no,
ability
she's
to
not
just,
scooping.
get some
Arthalion
monsters back
bounce,
to
I
the
think,
field,
chain
and
Sylvie
turn
in
some
grave,
monsters from the field or
and
graveyard to the
revive.
extra deck. And I think that this is
Well, we're in
very
nib range now,
because you
so,
can also dodge some,
you know.
kind of interactions from Gabriel's side. And yeah, I mean,
Nib range with a
it's very
Ketu
good
set
here
for
because you
follow-up.
still have access to a level 4 and a level 2, which is great.
You think that
Beyond, of
Ketu is the one
course,
that's very likely getting limited?
destroy the
Or
level 2
Rahu?
by the pen and get back the Melulu in hand.
The grave should be the lowest row because
I
that's where
mean,
dead
we
people
must
go.
have targeted the synchro with
yeah,
the
well.
Arthalion, right? That's why we chained the Sylvie, but
I
Sylvie
mean,
back to the field.
I
as
guess
we
if you want to
said,
look at
and
it spiritually and
with the White Forest,
ethically,
they usually have so much more
the blue
to
one
push, but do we have here in
it makes
this
a lot of sense in
particular
Yugioh, but I'm
case?
stupid because a
We
lot of
send
other card games have the
something
deck on top and the
keep
graveyard on the bottom.
going. This, I was
Isn't that because a lot of
expecting
other
to see Diabell's
games
style, but
don't
this
really
is
interact with the
Diabell's,
graveyard,
the white
like
witch,
for
which
your
we activate
opponent?
here
Like
by
your opponent doesn't have a
sending
reason to
Yugioh
check the
to
grave
graveyard.
in other
That
games
is
that much.
extension that can provide some more push.
I feel like that's not true, right? I think depending on the deck, your Magic opponent probably wants to see your grave often, no?
That Nibiru in the hand of Gabriel. We know it's still
Pokemon?
there.
Yeah, okay,
Gabriel
Pokemon
knows
is
it.
probably
Rosalie knows
real,
it
right?
because it was discarded on the first turn, used for the fusion summon. And
Who is that?
everything
Is that Diabell's of the White Forest?
That's
Diabell's the
used.
White Witch. Wait, I don't actually know what this one does.
Ooh, sends Curse of
This
Diabell
is
to the
not the
graveyard.
Floodgate one.
It does make sense because it lets you get access to literally more engine.
Diabell's the White Witch. Monsters you control can't be destroyed by card
Gabriel
effects,
has
but
to read.
control
It's
2
never
or
a
more
good sign.
Diabell
Gabriel is
monsters.
such an
You follow
accomplished
once per
player,
turn,
but
send a
even
spell
he
trap, hand to
has
field,
to read up on
or
some of those
under field to grave,
new-ish
cost special this. Normal special set a sinful
White
foil.
Forest cards, and
or
that
Diabell
is
card
the
from
Diabell's
deck,
Vengeance,
the grave.
another newer card. That White Forest
What did
deck
we
got
send?
A lot better. I feel like the
Snake Eye
amount of time
Vengeance?
that has
Diabell-
passed since White
Diabell
Forest
Snake
originally
Eye?
was released, but still the amount of waves of support it always be received. And
Oh, we
like,
added
oh
it
yeah,
to the
2
hand.
cards here in this main set, another 2 cards
Philia
here in that set,
Diabell
and
sent to the
Diabell's
grave and then adding it from grave to
from
hand.
that regard was somewhat recent. And will we summon that out?
Then us with this, then to full Snake Eye combo.
Brazil!
In White Forest? Is that normal?
Absolutely.
Just by its effect.
Then Sinful
Usually
Spoils,
it is a lot
banish,
of
add.
special summon from
Poplar?
this deck, and it is of course a very very strong interaction with your
Activate
opponent.
your Poplar,
And,
special
I
summon
mean,
Poplar.
things are getting worse for Gabriel with the
Wait, hold on,
addition
isn't
of
that
this
banned?
monster. Oh,
That is going to be a synchro.
Wait, this
summon.
deck is gonna be good in
Rather
Macedon,
than
no?
Because we do not go for that Poplar of the White Forest, but instead
Alright, this
we
is
would go
probably
for
one of the
Snake Eye
coolest
monster.
boss
Not Snake
monsters
Eye
ever.
Poplar, but instead the Vengeance Dragon.
No, it just gets drolled.
Or is he called Vengeance Dragon?
Yeah, okay.
Yes, Snake Eyes Vengeance Dragon. I was
Still
for-
loses
for-
to the
for-
same
for a second
things.
I was questioning myself because it's Diabellstar Vengeance.
Yeah,
but now
well,
it's Snake Eyes. They're all with the same name.
Might not be
Kinda
broken,
confusing,
but
we got
it's
it
probably gonna
out,
be
and
okay.
It's a big one to summon here. Now we summon
But this card summons itself by banishing two Diabell cards.
Next to Vengeance here.
Banishing Phila Diabell and Curse of the Diabell to
considering
summon itself from
can
the grave.
Can Rosalie somehow really maybe even end it here this turn through all of this?
I mean,
Ow!
he's
We
not-
know that he's got
able
Nibiru.
to special summon all those monsters through the interruptions, through the interaction. Of course.
Oh, it
we
banishes
had a
one
little bit
spell
of
and
help,
one
especially
trap.
With the Black God Love still in the graveyard, but
How are
I
you
was
beating
very
Draco Tail follow-up?
Well done by her. We are still setting a card, and we know that there is another interaction during the opponent's turn because we still have access to the trap card, the hose.
Seems like we are heading into the end phase, doesn't it?
And it means it's going to be very, very interesting because it's going to be very back and forth. You know, Gabriel now trying to
We're
interact
counting that whole
with
grave.
Rosalie's field, which is pretty good, considering the fact that she went second.
For sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Nibiru
Activate
will still
Nibiru.
be activated though. We chain both of our vengeances.
So chain both
Going after
Nibirus.
that pan in the graveyard,
Sorry, chain
go
Nibiru,
after
chain
the
both
set
Snake
card that
Eyes.
we know to be Keto Draco
Scale
Tail.
Pan.
So we are clearing up the field in terms
And
of
pop
monsters
Ketu,
completely
I think that
due to
was.
Nibiru, the primal being, but also we take
Okay, this thing has a
away
pop. That's very
that
good.
set Keto Draco Tail, limiting the resources from Gabriel massively here.
Yeah, very good trade-off here on the Nibiru. Remembering that the Vengeance Witch also has the ability to come back from the graveyard as well for the cost of half the life points, which we've already seen happen, but we might see again
She like
later on.
winning.
And then we do have the woes that could lead into a synchro summon. Just making
Gonna
sure
read
we get
these
the right
cards.
levels on the field, which is
Snake Eye Vengeance Dragon.
It is actually looking.
What's the
even though
synchro called?
Gabriel went first and actually set up a very
That is the
aggressive field,
synchro. What is
a
the
lot
main
of
deck one?
very
Snake
well
Eye
navigated interactions
Diabell.
here has kind of swung the
Something like
pendulum
that,
a little
right?
bit back
Snake
to
Eye's
Rosalie.
Diabell
This is
Star.
only the first
Different
game
one.
of the day, but it's already
White Forest Diabell?
so intense. And I mean, now that is only going to continue throughout the day. Every match is going to matter more as we're getting closer and closer to victory. And Rosie
yeah.
wasting no time. Draw phase that Black Gold loves. And I think this is 100%.
Did she call? Oh, okay. She passed turn with two sets.
Yeah, absolutely.
Called
It
Black Goat
absolutely
in the
makes sense
standby.
because we want Gabriel, who is actually
Must have
low
been
on
Malula, right?
resource,
Yeah, because we
to
added it back
stay
to the
low on
hand with our
resource and
Thalion.
to be able to see another
Draw
turn on the
phrase,
side of
Black Goat
Rosalie.
Malulu.
So what do you
If we
do
wait for the main
as
phase,
Gabriel
we
in this
just
situation?
quick
Because
effect
it's not a very
chain.
good situation, of course. There
Does
will still be
Sussy have a way
from
to
the graveyard that
fuse?
You can bring back. Oh, that's a pretty good one, to be honest. Like the Malulu is, of course, in the hand.
Was known to be there,
Yeah.
but
Does
this deck not
nothing
play
else. Just
Typhon?
Trying to go into the end phase, and there is the woes of the White Forest from Rosalie. What can we do with this? We don't
end phase
necessarily have to
woe?
synchro summon, so maybe we just want to have the
Special
summon effect
Sylvie?
from that Sylvie, and
Dude,
that's
I didn't realize
exactly
woe
what
was
we're going
just
to do.
E-Telly.
That is going to
I thought
provide
it
us with
negated
more
it and you just had to
action here.
synchro. That is
Grabbing back the
broken.
Estella from the graveyard. Seems like
Wait,
Rosie
she's
can
actually gonna win.
really get back into her synchro shenanigans here.
That's crazy.
We are getting
She's
some
winning
resources
going
back
second through
here,
Nibiru.
from Rosalie. We don't
Is this
have
that
to
good?
interact with the opponent, of course.
Like,
So
is this that
with
good?
Z, the problem is that when you are playing White Forest, of
White
course, you
Forest?
cost a
No,
lot
not
of
White
cards. You have
Forest.
to use them.
slap a
So you have
Typhon
to
on top of the
put
nib, bounce the token,
multiple
attack,
cards that
maybe.
will lead you,
I don't think
to
it would have mattered that
victory.
much.
And when you are at the
Diabell
end of the
Vengeance.
game, it's way harder to get
Much
access to those resources.
vengefulness going on
So
here. Why can't we be
use
peaceful?
the host
Banish a
to
spell
get
and a
access to
trap.
Sylvie, and
Special this from
Sylvie
hand or
let
grave.
us
Quick effect,
get
pay half your
some
life.
fuel for
Target the
next
card
turn.
your opponent controls, destroy it. And if you
It's
control
gonna
another
be very
Diabell
interesting.
monster,
These grindy
on the
games
field, special
between
tuner
Duel
synchro
and
from
White
extra.
Forest are very interesting.
I
because
see, I
every single
see.
interaction
I think
leads you
Rhymestyle
to
has this
one
deck in like
advantage,
max
and this
rarity.
advantage leads you to victory.
Yeah, exactly.
Very
that. I think
funny.
The one thing that we didn't get to see in Rosalie's first turn is the access to the dark monsters being the Azaminas and
Send
everything else.
Sinful
So we're able to
Spoils.
get access to Sinful
Special
Spoils from White
LZ.
Forest. This will unlock a whole lot of options.
Do we have any
But
real
again, As we've
interrupts?
already seen, as it is a White Forest spell or trap, the majority of the time they'll be able to reset
I don't think
themselves
Gabe has a
back to
monster in
trap
hand, so
zones
he can't
and be able
fuse
to
into
utilize
Arthalion.
the LZ as well. So you're getting a lot of advantage back here, and this really is going to be a resource management game between the two.
The
And I
Dragato
feel
player
that
didn't
both
do
these
anything on their
builds
first
have been
turn.
Very well. kind of
I guess that's what
explore
Fu was
this one as
for.
well, being able to make sure that either player are maintaining
do
their resources
nothing.
or limiting the amount of
Why did he
resources
set
that
a
the
trap
opponent
card?
have, and we're
I
starting
just
to gradually
realized.
start to take a few more steps closer to that.
Turn 1, he set
Elzad
Ketu, didn't he?
searches Astella now. Discarded the sinful spot.
Could've done with a flame or horn.
Hollowed Azamina in the hand now too, and that card can prove trouble because when
Hello.
we establish the Azamina Ilya Sylvia, that could mean that
Wait, what's our
Gabriel
sinful spoil send?
will be checked on his ability to fusion summon. So we
Chain
have to
Black
check.
Go?
There's another Black Go loss from Rosalie's side. Wow. You would consider
So the field effect of Black Go is like you can't summon that guy, right?
Still, she finds her way into this match here.
So we call Arthalion and then we just summon Gulamel.
Drawn from Gabriel's side, brings out Gulamel. So we must have called a Fallion here
Yeah.
again.
Oh,
with the
for
Black
real?
Loss, surely.
100%, yeah, 100%. And the fact that
Wait, are we not
now
resolving this
you
chain?
have
How's-
access
what's going on
to
here?
the Azamina cards is very, very hard for Gabriel.
Okay, we're sending
Of course,
now.
Last turn we didn't have access to those
Hello?
cards because we were locked into.
Did we go straight into Sylvie?
Light monsters.
Yeah.
But now we have the Ilya Sylvia.
Malulu
and,
effect,
I
and
don't
then
really know
chain
what
Sylvie, I
Gabriel can do
guess.
in this situation, to be honest, because every single time he's gonna.
And then we
try
can't
to
get the
interact
pop, and
with
then
Gulamel,
Sussy
Ilya
is on
Sylvia will be
0.
there to try to prevent that. And this is a very
Negate
scary situation
Malulu.
because we still have access to the synchro
Malulu
monsters,
non-targeting
thanks to
negate
the
and
two
setting
and four
follow-up.
on the field, and, we know
Now we
that,
got 2
the
cards in
white forest
hand,
strategy, when it's not interrupted,
and we can just play the game.
It is
I
Gabriel
guess we
now
need a
still
spell or
resolving
trap
that other effect, but that's not going to
facilitate
prove any kind of
Resilia.
interruption. So from here on out, it feels like Rosalie is just free to do whatever.
In chain block with
she wants,
Arthalion
and
and
we
Grave.
know there is the tools on hand to make this happen.
Doesn't
Gulamel
Arthalion
is only
say
strong when
2
you have
monsters have to be
other
sent to the
Sacred
grave at the
Flame
same
cards
time
to
from
go
the field?
alongside with it, but Gabriel will not be able to make any of those live here
Arthalion.
this turn. Just one thing. Oh wait, we cannot even activate the Arthalion in the graveyard now due to that.
2 more monsters sent to the
Black
grave at the
Gold
same. No,
lost
not from
on
field.
it, and Gabriel is shaking his head.
Chain link 1 Malulu, chain link 2
we can still
Arthalion.
activate it because, we can special summon from the graveyard.
Yeah, it looks like he did resolve. He's got the Ketu set.
Yeah, you can special summon it from the graveyard, but from no other.
He got black goaded anyway.
That's true. So that is actually something we have to consider because that would be
yeah.
could be chained to.
Wait, so how are we
First of
setting
all,
here?
We bring out Murcielago.
But is it gonna be enough? That is the question. Because
Neither player can summon monsters with that original name except from the graveyard. You actually can summon Arthalion from under Black Go.
Wanted grab style bell star.
Wow.
This is just going really, really well. We saw a
That's,
60-card version of White Forest
broken,
yesterday
actually.
on the backup featured match from Dominic. This, and I was amazed
This
by
trap
that.
card is
This
the,
guy
I think is the Bookamoon?
bringing it all down to clean 40 cards. Honestly, seeing White Forest decks like that, I've struggled to see that before because usually
Rhycelia.
48,
Send
49,
Rhycelia for
50,
Diabell.
60, whatever, but Rosalie
There she is.
the most consistent version
That
of the deck
Deception.
with a clean 40.
Yeah, what I love about the White Forest.
What does
strategy is
Deception
the exact
do?
ability to play
We've already used Hollow,
power
right?
trap cards or power spell cards like the Black Goat that lost as well can really give you a bit of an edge because again that balance between monsters. and
Banish
spells and
Woe,
traps will
banish,
limit your ability to play
what's it called? Bring back Vengeance.
In forms like Ash Blossoms and the Mold
Pop
Shiny and
Ketu.
the Beerus themselves, Effect Failures, the list goes on and on and on.
I don't think you have to pay for your life points on this one.
Both of your requirements. And this is
Wait,
a
how
really,
did we
really
summon the
good
synchro?
approach.
Vengeance Dragon summons it.
The
I
biggest
think
thing
you
we
need
worry
to
about now, as
control
you've already mentioned, is the Arthalion in the graveyard.
a
But if you
Diabell
let
monster
two
to get the
monsters
free
into
summon.
the graveyard at the same time, it's not gonna happen.
Wait, it's Synchro Poplar. Oh my god, that's broken. Oh my god, she makes this deck look broken. Holy crap, dude. Oh my god. He won that going second through Nib. Let's go, White Forest.
So that must be a good feeling here for Rosalie right away.
I mean, yeah, we saw exactly what.
Would you even need that much non-engine? It was just like a Black Goat. And two Fuwas, and another Black Goat. Okay, right, maybe the deck isn't good.
To play around that with the ability of literally not having any card in hand to try to resolve the
Roll
fusion
and it's
spell,
Jover.
but still, you give a lot of
do
tools
not
to your
roll.
opponent because the White Forest
Do not
strategy,
roll.
When it's the best, it's when you have a lot of cards.
Do not
so you
roll.
can Literally discard your cards and have a lot of bridges.
Let's
between
check in on
all the
YouTube.
cards
Let's see
of
what they're
your
saying.
deck.
There's so many
Decade.
And the ability as well to play around.
You play League of
the
Legends
Salim,
after Yu-Gi-Oh?
helped by
Yeah,
the
guys,
Black
you want to
Goat.
play some League?
Violet Love was literally the
The
deciding
graveyard should be on the floor.
Definitely, and I mean that maybe is the secret to
Where
White
should
Forest. They
banishment
just
go?
trimming it down to 4 cards
Banishment doesn't
makes you
have an
see those
official
Gold
zone,
Full losses more often, makes you see that Black Gold
but
loss
it's
more often, so
generally
maybe
placed
it really is the new recipe to the
here.
deck that Rosalie has found.
Yugioh
Can
Mat.
maybe bring all the way to a top 8 finish here, but first of all, 2 more games possibly to be played here in this first match. So step by step, Rosalie, don't get
Send
ahead
me
of
over to
yourself.
eBay.
But that is going to be another tough one here to face. But of course, now we
Wait.
can also use our
Okay,
side
this
deck
is an
to
unofficial
side
map,
deck
but like it
against
says
possibly
banish zone, but
more
unironically, like
for
that is kind of
Rosalie,
where people
more
usually
ways
put it.
to be deciding in against
This
Rosalie.
actually has a banish zone.
Because
This
for
is not
sure she
official.
prepared for
Is this
that
like
match.
AI generated or
As
something?
Dracotail currently, and
I
we
swear
also
this looks
proved that
AI.
yesterday with the stats, with the deck
But
breakdown
yeah,
of the overall
usually
deck
like
is
just
the
here,
most
banish
popular
zone.
deck in the room and in the format.
What was the
Yeah,
source
I
of
think it's
this?
also very, very interesting when you're building decks
Etsy.com.
like this as well, because you take Dracotail, for example. Dracotail kind
Yo,
of more
they're
morphs
making
into the
AI
side, which
generated
again,
playmats on
trying to
Etsy.
regain that resource of adding them back from the graveyard back to the hand.
That's
So it
really
starts to
funny.
limit your access to certain power spells in the forms of Dark Rulers or Lightning
What the hell? He
Strike,
reads
stuff like
YouTube
that. So
chat
when
once
you
in a while.
flip that to the White Forest strategy, they wanna
Could
be
you
a
watch the
little
recap
bit
of
more
yesterday?
different. They don't want to be reliant on
Recap?
as
Who's
many
got a
monsters as
recap?
possible. So then you start looking at the list of the spells and traps.
All right, day one, Josh
Schmidt
Schmidt was in. He played Yu-Gi-Oh! It was incredible.
I'm a massive fan of. Specifically going second strategy. So it's going to be very interesting to see if they come into Rosalie's strategy here, because I think that could be a big difference. And the
Stop
one thing
pile
that's really
shuffling,
good
it doesn't do
about
anything.
their strategy
Have you
when
considered that it
utilize
feels
a
good?
lot of hand interaction, but they also
Have you thought about the
incredibly
fact that
powerful
it's
trap cards in
it's
the form of
satisfying?
Seal, Horn, and Flame, which could
Is
make
she
it
actually
very
on
difficult
60 cards?
for Rosalie to fully navigate, but we are going to be able to well and truly see how both these duelists kind of go into.
Don't
the
spoil
game
us like
two.
that, though. What is that card that you're talking about? What is that card that you want to maybe see go in?
Well, let's put it this way: both of these duelists are currently.
I pile shuffle personally.
Guess we're about to see.
I don't do like the
how
7
we're
equal
gonna be
pile
moving
thing
on
because that's not
to the next game.
Are
randomizing.
we really evenly matched?
But I do
Yes,
like a
already, so
waterfall
let's
pile
find out.
shuffle.
Game 2 coming your way now.
Which is I think legal. Wearing the hat over the headset is crazy work. Where else are you gonna put it?
So it's gonna be up to Gabriel to try to even it during this game. He's gonna go first once again.
All right,
and,
Gabu.
Of course,
What do we got here? Is that Rahu, Faimina, Pan, Ketu?
Because it's gonna be hard if it is the case. But
Do we
yeah,
draw
I
Labubu?
mean, I think that the White Forest strategy, the fact that you had access to those full
Ketu.
helped a lot, to be honest. But I'm very curious to see if
I specifically pile shuffle in front of
ability
Pokemon players.
to be able to break the field if you don't have this.
Okay, playing Yu-Gi-Oh is a waste of
huge
time too.
help
So what?
from the
That's not what they're saying. That's not what they mean.
Mind game question here. What are you thinking when your opponent looks at their hand and then afterwards just starts sorting their extra deck? Is that a sign of, hey, I don't have anything here to do on your turn anyways?
Normal
Or is it just
Lucas.
maybe from Rosalie's side there? Okay.
Is it
but
normal Lucas
focus
better
on
than
Gabriel.
starting
We are
Ketu?
going with the Lugias, which is of course a start, which sometimes is the most important part of the Dracotail deck. That you just
I guess
find
it
a
doesn't
start and not a
matter.
brick, and that surely is not a brick here right now from Gabriel. But do you think that's something that Rosalie is giving away? Was that
Roll.
maybe showing we do not have full
They're both
this
search
turn?
cards. Does it matter?
To be honest, I think that's just kind of like a.
Oh, you can use
it's what
5 minute to
I quite like to do.
dodge
If I'm
Imperm,
playing
I
a multi-type
guess.
extra deck,
Yeah.
I like them to be organized. I
Okay,
don't
That makes
know
sense.
why.
I see.
I like them to be. I know where my synchros are. I know where
Got
my
Malula
fusions are.
and
It's
Faimina
probably
and
more that. It
Pan.
does make it be very, very interesting. Of maybe.
It's,
and
is that a nib as well?
Play a Ghost Reaper and Winter Cherries.
Really
Just,
not.
What do I have that I could use here?
Maybe I'm just an unorganized and messy person, man, because I wouldn't care about that.
We
I'm
have
like,
drawn
I'm
Nib
focused on
again,
this game
okay.
right here, right now. But Rosalie, surely, with her type of success.
All right, what's the best dump from
herself
Grave here? Are we going Argapane?
Rahu Dracotail from Gabriel.
And
We
this
are
time,
indeed
Norse
going
also will have
Argapane.
Ignore Charm is in Rosalie's hand, which is of course
The 2
pretty
a.m.
good
stream.
for
Good
Gabriel,
morning,
but
Vietnam.
It's also scary because we are now in game 2, so we know that there might be some answers in Rosalie's hand, and we know that White Forest, as Dale said right before, might have some very, very
And
scary
Pain.
second cards.
Oh, that's a good combination there. Urgula and Pan
Yeah.
being used for the fusion summon of Aphalion. And I wouldn't be surprised if we just recycled both of them back to our hands. here.
Arthalion,
Owning the
recycle
Pan,
Pan.
that's fair.
The fact that we get Urgula
We're
is, of
setting,
course, very, very good. If we get access to
Flame
it in the
and
end, we'll be able
Sting.
to destroy a spell and traps on Rosalie's
Sting
side
has
on,
to be crazy
her
against
turn,
White
and
Forest.
This is of course insane because you know the White Forest strategy, they like to use those spell and trap and to utilize
This
them
is nasty
to,
work, man.
to just
This is
do
nasty
defense.
work.
So if we remove those resources, then it becomes
Wasn't it
harder.
better though to go like
Fine,
Faimina?
now. We keep keep on fusion summoning.
I guess you get Femina back anyway here.
As well.
I think it's going to be a very standard
with Argapane in the
field on side of
graveyard.
Gabriel, we are going to bring the Gulamel probably.
Ooh, we're summoning
Or
Sectarion.
is it? No, it is a Secretarian here. Very interesting indeed.
Alright, then we got Labubu and Lucas to activate for Rahu Ketu.
There is a lot of spellcasters in there.
Oh, I guess we get the third trap as well.
Secretarian Dragon actually could be a really
Mr.
good
President, the
trade
third
for
Draco trap has hit the
It's also
field.
shutting down these spellcasters, isn't it?
Oh, aren't we missing
Yeah, I
a
think so.
name?
And the fact is, it's
Malulu
very
plus
interesting
Lucas.
to
Is that not how we
bring
made this?
Now, the only
I lying?
concern I have is that if you place
Are we not
those
missing a set
cards,
here?
then your Secretarian is vulnerable,
Oh,
to be honest.
I guess we used...
It
Alright,
might
sure.
also have been interesting
And then
to
Femina
play
recycle
it
off
during the
Argapane.
opponent's turn and to use it as a kind of a surprise. I mean, not very surprising, but you know.
But this is already looking so much better on Gabriel's end. He is able to set up those important trap cards. We talked about that being the recipe to success for every Draco Tail player. Usually you're not winning because of the monsters
Nibiru,
on the
3
field,
back row,
but because of
Femina,
those trap
Malulu.
cards. There is 3 of them that you're running. Sting, Flame, and Horn.
Okay.
And Gabriel will be able
I don't know
to
how we're
get a
winning
combination
this.
of those here.
But then again, Roselle has Thrust.
But this is a very good setup, to be honest. Like,
I think we've
you've
got a
access
crappy
to
trap in our
you've got
hand.
Some very good cards in hand, and you've got access to all your trap cards. On top of that, you have the Secretarian. I mean, this is no joke to.
Okay, this
to
game
play
is
like
gonna
those
be
cards. And Roselle
wacky.
will have a lot of work to do.
Then trap, special
We
Elzent.
start off by discarding the Sinful Spoils Silvera to activate the effect
Silvera,
of
that's the
our
one.
LZ here.
Yeah, I think Sting is actually going to play a massive part in this particular. We already know that Gabriel has this, but the benefit of Sting that you're going to get over anything like Flame or anything like Horn is
The only field effect that matters for Sectarian is Sylvie.
Added benefit of that one is
It
you're
stops
not only
Rycilia as well,
gonna
no?
get a spell or trap as a resource that the White Forest want, but you can also get rid of one of the monsters that
Add
want to act
Sylvie.
as a recoverable resource as well. So 2 for 1 is always going to be a very, very powerful trade-off here.
Remember when
And
this
seeing that
deck
trap card hit the graveyard is something you
be a
probably
2-card
don't
combo
mind
deck?
fully seeing, because it does mean that it's one less card
Normal
in the hand for Rosalie
Sylvie.
that gives you some form of advantage. Definitely when you see that trap card hit the graveyard and start to have monsters,
You just go straight
entering
for
the
field
play,
spell?
you start to have a bit more of a sigh of relief that there is no longer going to be
Like we're going
a,
for
draw
tails.
phase, standby phase, main phase, straight to battle phase. So that is always a heart skip.
Immediately activating it.
Yeah, so for the people wondering,
Oh, no,
why
we're searching it,
Secretarian
okay.
Dragon is not stopping any of this,
Does this
it
deck still
only
play, like,
interacts with
Rusia and stuff
special
like that?
summoned monsters on the field. So the LZ activated in the hand, so
Victorion's
unaffected
cringe.
by it.
Yeah, it's crazy
Also,
that
we
for the
of course
Draco
have
Tail mirror, they
normal
made a card
summons, so
that's
they're
like
both
a floodgate
spellcasters.
for the mirror.
They were able to resolve the effect here, but
That's
now
the
Gabriel
best kind of
will also have a
floodgates.
say in this second turn as well, starting off with the Draco Tail Flame here.
Yes,
Horn.
It's always important when you are facing synchro style decks.
Isn't this a bit preemptive?
Always get rid of their tuner access because without a tuner,
Just
there
bounce
is
the
no
normal
synchro.
Sylvie?
So that's where it becomes very, very difficult. And I feel that we're going to be starting seeing very well controlled trade-offs here from Gabriel.
And this is very
That's not a
interesting because,
special
of
summoned
course,
monster?
we play very carefully.
Wait,
He
can you only use
removed
Horn
the
on
access to tuner, of course, as you
special
just
summon?
said, and we are going to have to extend on the side of Rosalie. We are
Back
activating
position,
Tails
right?
here, which is an access to some more engine, but I mean, still, there is the Secretarian, and the Secretarian is putting on a lot of work, in my opinion, because, yeah, we've used the LZ already, we've used the normal summon.
We have our
Now
first
we
chatting
to
of the
just
day.
deal with the Secretarian to be able to activate the other effects.
Tails, search as Amina
Elzent.
Elzent.
Be a massive component here because we have Pan back in the hand. So again, that's another way to limit resource or limit access to tuners again. And just trying to.
Still hasn't used the monster
these can
effect,
really start to
so
limit
this
everything.
thrust is
I think this is
currently
a
offline.
Really interesting duel. And going off with the
Deception.
can change some plans right here.
It actually changes a little bit some
Need to read
because
Sectarion.
Of course, we know that Deception is a very
Good morning
crucial
from
part
Italy.
of the White
Why aren't
Forest
you at the
strategy.
venue,
You
sir?
get access not only to some more
Your opponent can
engine,
activate
but
effects of
also
special
to
the dragon or
negate in the form of
spellcasters.
Ilia Sylvia, and this negate might force
I
Gabriel
feel
to
like that's
react.
going to hurt a lot.
We shall see.
There is
We
a
know
lot
there's
of
way to react to
spellcasters.
Spell cards, of course, also in the Draco Tail deck, so maybe that's the moment.
A world where
to
Roselle just
counter.
scoops to go to game 3.
Is that where we activate the next card? We've used the horn.
As Amina
This
are
was the moment
illusions.
for Flame. Seems like
Yeah.
it is.
True,
Draco Tail
but
Flame being changed
isn't
to the
Diabell and
activation
Rycilia
of
all
Deception here.
spellcasters?
And
That
we
will
get
negate its effect. But interesting.
We're gonna flame negate Deception.
For the activation of the effect. Because there was nothing tributed for the Deception just yet.
Does Deception like send for cost?
So I'm wondering
think it's a
why that was
tribute.
the case here on Gabriel's end.
Deception
Maybe
is
Rosie
tribute a
could
monster
access
from
to
field or
more
hand
resources
cost.
faster. I don't know, but indeed, we are
It
going
didn't.
to
He didn't wait for the
activate-
cost.
We are going to chain the Mululu to the
So
effect of
maybe we just
Zell.
really wanted to get the draw first because we're gonna negate it
I kinda
anyway. So
wonder
losing a monster
where
is
this is
irrelevant.
going
Is
over to
like
the
that. Maybe that's
side.
what he wanted to kind of do here.
I don't see the line yet.
I'm sure Rosalie does. She has
now it looks like we're
some
using
experience with this White Forest deck, and also
a
she
Lulu.
must truly believe that there is a way to win this game.
Trap
Otherwise, we
Engrave would
probably
negate
see her
Flame. Wait,
scoop
Silvera
fast,
has like a
but
bonus
she
effect.
believes there is a way into this, but time management, of
Sinful
course,
Spoils
is
Betrayal.
a crucial part about Yu-Gi-Oh!
Banish
especially
this from
how
grave, negate the
Yu-Gi-Oh!
opponent's
at big
active
tournaments,
opponent's
and
effect.
falling
When your
below
opponent activates a card
20
effect in
minutes on the
response to your
overall
Diabell
timer
monster
is something
effect.
they would have to
Or
pay
Sinful
attention
Spell,
to
Spell Trap,
if
Banish
they
it.
wanna finish
What
match
the
in
hell?
given 50 minutes.
Silvera has a grave effect? That's actually
We're going to
okay,
get
that is
access to the
extremely
Duel, of
heads
course,
up from
we're going to
Susie.
get rid of another
Because if
monster.
he waits for
This
the
is
Deception
all
tribute,
what
she
it's
just
about,
chains
of
Silvera
course.
and
We
Grave,
want to
which
get rid
negates
of all
the
monsters
flame.
on the field so that Rosalie is not able
I
to
have
access
never
those powerful
seen that
synchro summons
come up.
and those powerful synchro monsters.
Wow.
And if you pay attention, every single time there was two monsters on the field, Gabriel reacted.
Alright,
and
there's our full
decided to
follow-up now
remove
for the Glamel.
one monster on the field so that Rosalie is not able to
And
just
Glamel
continue and keep
pop
going,
LZ.
on his combos, on her combos.
Alright, we
I
can
think
finally
one
activate
very
this
common
thrust here. I don't really know what it's
interesting
gonna
with
do
Gabriel,
though.
If you are very, if you're familiar with the Dracotail strategy, you should know this already. But what you really need to
I
be
mean,
very
evenly
on
would be
with
very
is
funny, but we've
recycling
got
your
a
trap
card
cards
on the
off of
field.
one another. Once you get the first one into the graveyard, you want to make sure that when you're activating the second trap card, you're able to put back the first one.
I'm gonna thrust.
Triple tactic
Okay.
thrust.
Now all of a
What
sudden,
can you
all of
add,
those
though?
powerful
Like,
trap cards in the deck become available immediately.
Everything's been
Wow,
used.
tactics
You're
thrust.
down to. I mean,
How
she
are
still
we
has
going
3
to
cards
take
in
it?
hand, I
Sounds very
guess.
evenly matched.
Normal
Yes, we
summon
are
committed to
stuck in that
Sylvie.
section there
Both
on the field,
LZ in
but it
hand
could be
have been
something
used. Actually, maybe not
possibly
Azamina LZ.
evenly strong. Maybe Happy's Fabulous. Oh, he just
Okay, just straight up search
denied
Hollow.
access to
That's
Hollow
fair.
Azamina by
Didn't think
negating
about
the
that.
Deception of the Sinful Spoils, but we can just search it with Frost instead.
Then you
Yeah,
just
I think going back to, as you
hollow
mentioned
the.
with Dracotail
Deception.
Flame, this could be very, very important.
Which hasn't
We've
been
already
used this
used the
turn.
Flame on the Deception, and we didn't allow that to kind of
And
take away resource or Rosalie.
we can-
This is going to be a very.
Right, Celia, get to
very interesting
Wanted.
kind of play. Sting.
Ooh, okay. Want to preemptively get rid of that. trap card in
Absolutely,
the
we
graveyard.
get rid of that, and of course,
Using
we are
Sting
going to get
now.
another card in hand, which is great because we want to prevent.
Glamel can't
I
up here,
think
right?
The allowed Azamina to just resolve.
Sussy has like 5 cards in hand, by the
Try
way.
to deal with it. We've got 5 cards.
Oh,
Villa
Diabell
Diabell.
also just being activated here.
This one I need
Stab
to read.
Rosalie, revealing every single card she has.
Add a level
in
8
her
or higher
hand.
Diabell
That
from
just
deck
adds
to
a level 8
hand.
or higher Diabell monster from the deck,
Vengeance
and that
Dragon.
is going to be
Or
Diabell's
if only your opponent
Vengeance
controls monsters,
again.
special it instead.
Actually, if your opponent controls monsters, you can even special
Dude, that is
summon
such a
straight to the
crazy good
field, and
card.
That's where the Diabell's Vengeance now is.
Yeah, and the most important thing about the DS that Bellstar
Summon
Vengeance is
Diabell
it's a
Star,
full
now we're gonna
double
hollow.
spellcaster, so that Secturion is not going to be as effective here, and especially with the
Can we not
overload
use,
Azamina, we're probably going to be working our way.
Does she not want to use
into Illusion
Vengeance
Monster.
now to like pop?
Starting to play around the Secturion Dragon, not as effective as it
Dude,
was
see
before.
the card highlight that they
It's
have
all
on the
about
overlay? I
the
swear it's so
real-hand
useless.
interactions that Gabriel has here to kind
Like
of
the card text is
stifle the
actually
feel of Rosalie.
microscopic.
And we wanted to prevent Rosalie from getting access to these allowed Azamina, but it is still on the field.
Guys, did you
and
ever
it
expect
will
White Forest to have a good game of
resolve
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Very, very good here for Rosalie, of course, because we are going to get access to the extra deck, and we have.
It's the same size as the
we can
cards on
still
the
get
field.
access to some more engine, or we can just protect ourselves with the Ilya Sylvia.
Yeah, this
Going
shows the
second, yeah. True,
versatility
yeah.
of
White Forest didn't
as
get to go
well.
first, so
Did
that would have been a
previously see
very
Gabriel spend
different
so
game of
many
Yu-Gi-Oh.
resources to stop access to the synchro
White
so
Forest is
with
base.
all
I don't know,
the
man. Have you
stuff
ever
that
have you ever
starts
went
to
second
feature
against White
a
Forest?
very, very big point we can go for, depending on where Rosalie wants to go for.
Then you
If we
could come
go
back
down
and
the
call it
Wanted
based.
route with the Muru
Especially in
Sylvie,
Master Duel.
or we can go
This
straight
deck is
for
going to be
the
better in
Vengeance
Master Duel,
with
right?
Sylvie as
Because you
the-
can literally play Snake Eye.
So what is it going to be? We are going for Murcielago, and I think that is the route we have to take here, because just going Ilya Sylvia
White
probably
Forest
is
without
not going
Baron.
to win you the game, as there is just not much more in the hand. We know there is the Sylvie in the hand, which was
No, but
previously
doesn't this
put
deck
back
send
into that
Sinful
hand
Spoils,
by
which can
Gabriel,
add
so we
Poplar,
need
which is
more
combo?
gas, and there also now is the last card in hand being revealed. That is the
I guess like add
Sub
Poplar doesn't do
Black.
anything, right? Because you ideally want to go
And the
through
really
like
good thing is
Oak.
that we are going to get
Well,
access to the
I don't know.
Azamina as
I guess
well.
Poplar
Once
doesn't really
again,
do that
by
much.
returning the fusion monster to the extra deck, and we are going to get
This
access to the Ilya Sylvia
situation.
anyway during the
Okay, recycle hollow.
the next step of the combo.
Yeah, I think this could possibly be the final check.
Sorry, how did we
for
sub in
Rosalie
Diabel?
for any more
Where did she
interactions
come
that
from?
Gabriel has, because as soon as that Sylvie enters the field of play,
You've got
that
Wanted in
then
hand,
starts to
added
check
from
with the
Murcielago,
final
right?
Mina and then any other hand interactions that Gabriel may have. So we're starting to kind of not wall up ourselves, but
The
covering ourselves
fusion.
from all of these different options, and we still have the effect of
Murcielago?
the Star Vengeance to either come
Has
back
to search
from the
Wanted,
graveyard
right?
should it leave the field of play, but also has a very nice effect to target a card your opponent controls and destroy it. So it does have that ability to trade off with one of the cards on the field. Should we want to start activating
Snake Eyes would just
any
be more
other
breaks in
spell
Macedo.
effects?
And
I mean,
seems like
Wanted.
that
Wanted
now
is in
going
hand,
out
though.
of a known last trap card that there is.
Alright, final trap card. What is that? I think
Maybe activate all the trap cards, right?
Horn, Flame, and Sting have all been used.
Yeah. Krakatau Flame.
Okay, so it is okay. It is a trap
Have they?
card,
No,
but
I
it's
think
not
Flame is live,
one that
right?
we can activate anymore.
Correct.
But I mean, this is the situation you also want to have the Hollow Zamina.
Is it though? Deception got negated, we bounced the normal summon Sylvie, and we stung the graveyard. This is just like...
chain the Wanted
Yeah.
to just immediately send it to the graveyard, but resolve both cards. So Rosalie absolutely not done with it here just
OCG
yet.
was playing Azamina
Once
Snake
more
Eye first, but
after
Macedo
the
also
amount
has
of time
Sprite
left
Elf,
in
so
this
it's the best
match, it
version of
is
Macedo
getting
for
a
sure.
little
True.
So that sounds
low
really
there.
fun.
Okay, we are able to clear off that trap card. That's good.
Okay, apparently we didn't use that.
Splash it something from the extra deck as well. Must be.
That's
They're
actually
losing
good,
time.
but
Yeah, this is
I wonder
not a good
if,
situation for both
Rosalie can
players.
do a whole lot more to
Is
that,
it,
because
like,
Gabriel
Roselle
still has a lot of resources,
Probably
cards in
can,
hand, and
I mean,
also
not probably, but
some
like,
follow-up during the
there's a
next
world where
turn.
she can win
So
this.
it's not gonna
There's a
be
world
as
where Gabe
easy
can win
and as
this.
easy as the previous
Obviously,
one,
no
so
one
it's
wants to
just,
scoop.
end the game and get the victory.
Yeah, completely agree.
Like, maybe there's a world where, like,
Options when he actually decided to go for
activate
the
Nibiru,
Lucia.
then she scoops
This one
instantly
is
to go to
trying
game 3 to go
really
first,
a bit
because
more
the clock is
advantage.
getting
It does give
low.
that benefit of also being a tuner itself. So it opens up the door to the synchro plays again, and we're going to be going for that hallowed Azamina.
White Forest should scoop and go first. I don't think, I think in her perspective, she's in a really good spot.
Wanted, surely we are, right? That is how you
I
usually
don't know,
do
is she though?
And yeah, it would make a lot
Here
of
comes
sense.
Nibiru!
That is
I mean, this is
interesting.
like maybe a scoop
We
situation.
have to use it here because we are too afraid of Ilya Sylvia coming next, and ironically enough, Gabriel for that moment
What are we
tripping
sending?
more monsters on his own side than on
Oh,
Rosalie's side.
that's
but we have to
technically-
use it here, and still after that resolves
No,
Ilya
yeah.
Sylvia. Oh,
And
yes, Ilya Sylvia hits the field.
Wait, did she not chain the Wanted? She definitely didn't chain Wanted. He picked up her cards and put them in the graveyard before Wanted hit the field. Did she just forget, or has Wanted been used? Because we did get a Diabel at some point. Also, I don't know how any of this is even relevant, right? Like, surely Gabriel wins this. She should just scoop.
Interesting here. We did not chain the Wanted. I think we just discarded the Wanted from the hand. So maybe
Yeah,
Rosalie was
she
caught
definitely
off guard
got
by the
flustered on that
being activated
Nibiru
from
and didn't chain
Gabriel, and then
Wanted.
just forgot about her own Wanted to be chained, or there was no intention of activating that.
Might
in the
only
first
play one
place.
Diabel.
But we are activating the graveyard.
Is that a
of the
thing?
Wanted now, trying to draw for another card.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, exactly that. And
'Cause it's on the field in the middle of the chains, or Nibiru resolves, so you can't add from grave either, 'cause I think Wanted can add from deck or grave.
Would you stick with it, feeling that you can take the win in this game too, right here?
Here it comes, Wanted. You will at least try to get that.
Okay, we got Sylvie, we can bring back Vengeance. I don't know, man. Can we do 8,000 damage through a defense position Nibiru? No, there you go. See? Alright, I mean, this is tournament, what's the word? Tournament stamina. Understanding when to scoop. Like, there's 10 minutes left, there's no point in playing this out. Also, what is going on? Am I still live? Can you hear me?
Takes her cards and says we are heading into a third game 10.
Oh, Konami's stream is dead. Konami. Dude, what? This was like such a good game. Twitch is dead too. La Boo Boo. Day 2. Oh, they don't even have a live stream anymore. They just have like a VOD now. Ah, come on, dude. We're experiencing some technical difficulties. Don't worry, we're working on a solution. Apparently the stream doesn't work there. Yep, that is offline. Okay. Dude, I think it would be really fun to play this deck in Master Duel. White Forest. How do you search for a White Forest top deck here? Metadex TCG. 3 weeks ago, top 4. Winner of 120 man event a month ago. Top 32 at 1600 players. YCS Anaheim. Oh my god, what is going on here? Salesband, Thrust, Droplet, Toy. Do we really want to play 3 Stellar? This list is playing 1 Stellar and 40 cards. Book of Eclipse in the main. Eclipse is neat. Lot Forest. Yeah. This one is also playing 1 Stellar. Alright, so just that one guy really wanted to play 60 cards apparently. Hello! 3 Ravesoft. 3 Ravesoft just to search Fenrir. Amazing. Does this play Dracozac? Baguska? How is that legal? Oh my god, we play Saint Azamina. That is incredible. There are so many broken, like, new synchros this deck can run. We got Jiraishin, Hep, Poplar of the White Forest. Special, target 2 White Forest monsters in the grave, place them face up in their owner's spell and trap zone. During your opponent's main phase, you can quick effect enemies after effect resolve, synchro using this card you control. Scale 2 of your guys. Why is that good in White Forest? Not like you can make Doom Dragon.
Brazil!
50 months waiting for BA support.
The boss monster. Send them for cost. Or just for like the White Forest cards. But surely by the time you get to Poplar of the White Forest, you've already used all of your White Forest monsters for the send. Make Doom Dragon. Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, you can make Doom Dragon, but, like, they're not playing it. Oh, this guy's playing Doom Dragon, actually. That effect is not super relevant. I see. But it is cool this guy is actually playing Doom Dragon. I assume that's probably the only way to make Doom Dragon in this deck, is with, Vengeance. His build is ass. Wins regional. Bro, this deck sucks, bro. The streaming team is currently working on a solution. It will continue soon. Please be patient. Yo, truth equals ban. McDonald's Wi-Fi, microwave, deleted. He got banned. He got banned. They hated Decade because he spoke the truth. Let's check it on YouTube. What are they saying? White Forest Poplar makes droplet fodder. 4 spells and traps. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem like a relevant effect, right? Because by the time you can actually get to a level 4 synchro, it's like, okay, well, I mean, you've already kind of... means you're playing, right? It means you're actively, like, comboing. So you kind of don't need the fodder by that point, because you've been comboing. This deck plays way too many trap cards, though. There's 3... Okay, there's Woes, there's Moria. What does this one do? This is Book of Moon, right? So this is a Book of Moon, and then there's Curse of Diabel. If you control 2 or more Diabel, send them also you control to the grave, destroy face-up cards your opponent control. What the hell? Ujama Delta Hurricane? Deck doesn't even make a 4 very well. Yeah, you can. Stellar and LZ or something. Actually, no. Who's the level 2 tuner? Wait, they don't have a level 2 tuner. I get you just summon it, right? Like it's Queen Diabel. When your opponent activates card effect, send a spell and trap friends to go. Special level 7 or lower tuner synchro. Oh, it's the field spell. When this card is activated at a White Forest, cannot special summon Dart muscles may check for the rest of this turn. Wait, really? Oh shit, it locks you out of deception lines. Huh. Is the field spell actually good then? But you cannot special darks from the extra for the rest of this turn. That seems like really counterintuitive. That's why you play the quick play. The quick play. Azamina Debtors. Reveal Azamina Fusion, and for every 4 levels it has, send a Sinful Spell card from your hand and or field to the grave. Then special summon the revealed monster. Wait, so this doesn't linger? This does linger, right? Field spells, best Rhoda we're allowed to have, unfortunately. Field spells how you get 1-card combos. Why is it fair that other decks can get a 1-card combo, but White Forest gets a 1-card combo 3 waves into its support, and it locks you? And it's not even like, you know, you can only summon Dark Dragons for the rest of the turn. You know, Laughs in Tracer. This is like a very relevant lock. Like, really, really relevant lock. Have you seen what White Forest can do? Oh, 1-card combo though. Konami. Hello. Oh, we're back. Oh, I can't, dude. Please tell me they like paused that or something.
We seemingly having no against the play.
Please, I beg, tell me that they paused that game.
Crucial game.
Oh, they did. Thank God.
When we left, there was like 10 minutes.
All right.
And I'm very curious.
Let's see how this goes.
Any time extension? To be
So the time is incorrect.
But for now, we are going to see for the first time
guys, what's going on to the time? Wait,
Wait,
what are they doing? Wait, Konami. Wait, what's happening?
Incredible. You have so many ways to go into your combos and to try to play.
All right,
some
so
interactions, but on the other
wanted
hand,
is at 1, right? Or is this like a Macedon ratio? I assume this is like draw phase. Wanted.
But we see the black gold
And then we're gonna go pitch the go.
during the first game, and here
That
in the
deception.
graveyard, I mean, it will help Roselli play
think she's
around
goated.
the Arsalion, which is so good.
Deception effect. Who we tributing?
Deception of the Sinful Spores is being activated. We seemingly having no response from Gabriel's side so far. Oh, maybe he is considering it right now. Yep, there is something. Okay, what is it? Is it a Fuvalos? Is it a Famena?
He's got
What can we
Famina.
do here? It needs to be impactful, that's for sure.
Dude, Draco Tail is like tier 0 if it opens Famina going second. It's actually like unbeatable.
On the opponent's turn. Do we just go ahead and summon a Phalion? Is Rolly chaining that black gold lofts here? She's not. Okay.
Oh my god, Pan as well. Holy.
Alright,
looks like the time is accurate now. Oh, we go in Sectarion?
You still have the ability to go into the Gulamel and get rid of the continue spell, which would be, of course,
Sir, please make a play.
Instead, you keep it for the next turn, and we know that
This
you
is gonna be a
have
double loss, isn't it,
on
chat?
your own turn to try to get those resources back. So Roselli recognized.
Yeah, I don't think we're making it a turn 2.
Still.
Or we're not making it to 0 life points for sure.
Sectarion here on the turn 0 as well. I mean, we saw that Rosalie has plenty of tools to play around, and in the last duel, still, it is denying some of these spellcaster effects that Rosalie's deck is definitely...
Isn't it funny that terminology-wise that Yu-Gi-Oh players say turn 0 for playing on your opponent's turn 1? But it kind of makes sense, because if you say like, oh, my deck does this turn 1, it kind of doesn't make sense, right? Because the implication is that it's your turn. But turn 0 and turn 1 kind of mean the same thing. Ain't that weird, huh? What was Gabriel doing? I mean, I guess it's a hard decision. Do I summon Floodgate or do I summon Pop Bounce Follow-Up? It's before your turn 1, so it's turn 0? Well, no, it's turn 1 of the duel. It's the opponent. This is Roselle's turn 1. This is turn 1 of the match. Like, if she activates Final Countdown, it's not like it's not -1.
field with the first move that he did. So I feel like he has taken a good direction. But Rosalie keeps on going. Hollow does Amina into Murcia.
Alright, so these are illusions, so not negated by Sectarion.
And that's literally full combo.
Murcielago.
So, I mean, Gabriel.
Two cards in hand.
I think he would like to have some
Vengeance.
interaction to try to prevent Rosalie to go into full combo, but yeah, as you just mentioned.
So
we
she has
are
to
very
play
much,
quick,
below the
combo,
bar
set up a
of
board.
5 minutes, and that is
But
very
she also
scary.
really needs to get rid of like the back
This
row.
game, for both duelists, we still
We pop
want to be
Sectarion here.
able
Can you
to
even pop Sectarion?
compete
Isn't
for
Vengeance a
top
snake,
8,
a
and
spellcaster?
defeat here would be absolutely
Draw with
tremendous.
Wanted.
Yes, we are using Wanted in the graveyard, putting the Deception back underneath the deck. That's why we shuffled, and now we drew another card.
And even
What's
Black got
next
it.
up on the menu? Hollow Delmino, of course, came back into the hand. We put the
You can hollow send Vengeance?
Obviously, it can come back later, and that is the second Azamina monster now on.
Brother,
the
I
field.
am
There is Foolish
ill.
Goods as well. Is this just going to
Foolish
be
Amphibian
more
for
engine?
Curse of
It is.
Diabel.
Curse of Diabel is being searched, so
Curse
we
of
want
Diabel,
the
add Philia.
Diabel, and that is going to result in even
Activate Philia.
another level 8
Oh my god, this deck
monster
is
here.
so
And as the
freaking
opponent,
cool.
as Gabriel has a monster on the field, we could possibly
Oh, she plays
discard
White
something
Diabel as
out.
well.
Diabels to the hand. Yeah,
Pop
in the
Ketu,
hand,
right?
Special summons it out by putting that
Wait, there's no way this Diabel isn't a spellcaster.
There's not much time anymore, so we are rushing this combo, and that's how you have to do it. I was wondering how quick you can even perform this combo.
I'm
Rosalie
banish
is
a light in the
teaching us
dark,
now
summon
by going
Vengeance.
full speed here.
Okay, she's an
Yeah,
illusion.
absolutely, and that's the good point because yeah, Rosalie knows her deck perfectly. She knows
Pop
it by
Ketu,
heart,
special
and we
summon,
can see that
reset.
because
Dude,
the combos is
oh my god,
so,
Vengeance is broken.
so quick, and we add so many monsters on the field. We are still protected thanks to the Ilia Sylvia. And I think it's gonna be
Okay, what
very
just
hard
happened
for
with that
Gabriel
trap card?
on the
Did we
following
send
turn,
it
to be honest,
from...
because
We added it off
remember, there's
Rycelia,
still
right?
Black Gotloff, which is sitting in the graveyard waiting to be activated on his turn.
Little hiccup there, though. We wanted to activate the effect of Arcelia, but then Gabriel reminded, hey, that actually is just a spellcaster, which you cannot use because of
Oh, it's a
Secretarial.
spellcaster.
Secretarial now gone, though, through the effect of SP Little Knight and the pass. 3 minutes remaining. Can Gabriel get
Wait,
through this,
so she
or was
maybe
that
could
enough
have-
from Rosalie's side?
I mean,
I think,
you're gonna
okay,
get
so
some very, very
if she
powerful
made
cards.
SP first, she would have been able to get the Rycelia
Card
search, I
that
think,
we
right?
would probably have liked during the previous turn.
Gonna go
Yeah,
Sting.
it's gonna be very, very hard
Target
because there are a lot of
Wanted
interactions,
probably
but
has to
what
target,
Gabriel is very, very steady. He's like thinking carefully about
Oh,
what
does Sting only
is
target
gonna
2?
be the next move and how he can just break this field, which is indeed pretty good, to be honest.
There's 4 interruptions, right? Yeah, but I don't know if it matters.
Sting banishing those 2 cards, getting another draw. Gabriel is fishing
Like,
for
Gabriel
cards
can
that
just
maybe
play the game.
is winning cards, but
Ah,
can
it's
do
so
it in
awkward.
only 2.5 minutes. This is really down to the wire in the first match of the
Like, she
day
probably
immediately.
wins, but Gabriel can
That's
also,
already
like,
good
maybe crack
direction
this and
to
win,
go
like,
there.
long term, but, like,
That
doesn't
is
win
setting
because
the
of
tone
time,
here
so,
for
like,
the
he should,
day 2
like,
at
just
YCS
give her the
Bologna.
win
Normal summon
for
from Lulu
tiebreakers, but
now.
it's also,
So we have
like...
access to the fusion summon, but of course,
This is the
we
exact
to see
situation where the
if
time rules are
we
bad.
decide to use the effect to try to destroy the Malulu, which is going to be the case, and we are going to bring...
What did we do with Malulu?
Silvera this time that
Yeah.
we summon out here. Interesting.
Absolutely.
Kat, how did we pop
Pop
Malulu
up.
and not
Here is
change?
Shelby, Silvera instead. Gabriel struggles, not many cards.
And did
left.
fusion.
We can negate it.
Oh, he scoops it. Oh my god, what a game.
Rosalie
Whew!
with so little time remaining, clinches it out and is our
That
round
was
10
incredible.
feature
Oh my
match
god,
winner.
dude.
In what fashion with the Godspeed there all
Alright, well,
alongside.
thankfully, it didn't come down
Absolutely
to,
the right strategy, taking
a
the
double
game
loss.
right here, and it was very impressive because we saw
didn't
right
realize
here
this deck just has a negate.
two
Alright.
times in a row, and in the third game, we saw little time remaining, and Rosalie activating all those cards all of a sudden, very, very.
I don't know,
fast,
man.
and
She
we
made
saw
White
that she
Forest
knows
look
her
really good.
combos very well, and she still
Vengeance
reacted to
pops
every
Malulu
single
if you chain it.
interaction in a
So
very,
you just
very
SP
good
banish.
way. So
He
very
must
impressive
have
to see
activated
this
Malulu,
deck,
and then she
this
chained
duel
Vengeance,
is
right?
Doing so well in that round 10.
It was, and that was also
That was so
one of her
good.
side
That
deck
was
duels
dude.
being
What a
showcased
what a
there.
game
So
to
last
start
section of the duel
day
essentially
2.
Scourge of the White Forest.
Yeah.
You don't have that many hard negations.
Come join us,
before
White
an
Forest
overall.
bros.
I think the White Forest
I
deck
want
actually
to.
will, yes, Yugioh
I
already
want to play this
did
deck when it
quite
comes
well
out in
with
2
it, but
days.
from the side deck on top of that, and also have
White
Scourge of the
Forest is
White
powerful but
which makes it even
inconsistent.
harder to break it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, combo
But
decks.
actually, I've just been told that I thought our backup feature match surely must be over, but it's true. And Jill's basically decided
Oh,
to
hello.
use the big brother of the
Mystical
Mystical Space
Typhoon!
Typhoon, and
It
there's
will
Twin
negate!
Twister in the graveyard.
Alright, I click the live button and we've got MST negate Poly.
We just go into the backup feature match Genesis format, and the
What is this,
first thing we see
Genesis?
is MST negating here.
Lunalight versus Radiant Typhoon. This is, it says backup feature. This, I'm pretty sure this is the, yeah, Genesis Invitational.
That gold Leo still on the field. Okay, there's a black sheep. Shall be negated as well, though.
Wait, Lunalight without Tiger? Is that good?
Oh, and this is Bastard. This is Bastard, but yeah, I really like the fact that Mystical Space Typhoon negating was such a joke for so many years, and finally, now it can.
Awesome
negate.
slow
That's
place
so,
Yu-Gi-Oh
so
game.
Cool, to be honest.
Yeah, what I really like about the Radiant Typhoons is just like how modernized.
The only deck I
Radiant
see at Top Cut
Mystical Space
Locals.
Typhoon, they all have incredibly good effects, and that is the handshake.
Oh my
there.
god, dude. My highlight channel posted a video about Genesis the other day, and like the comment section is the most insufferable thing ever.
Absolutely amazing. I am super excited to be seeing more advanced, but also more Genesis content throughout today as well.
100%. We had two.
I think it's crazy how many people are playing Genesis or defending Genesis, but seemingly there's like no content or people playing it outside of the side events. Is it as bad as Dyer's post? I don't think so. I just basically said that Genesis isn't for me because it's just reskinned modern.
It's single elimination, so we have taken the
Alright, this person needs a timeout. This person is where are you at? You think we didn't see that? That's you need to calm down. You need to relax. That boy needs a relaxation period. You need a holiday.
But I wouldn't bet on that. You know, I'd rather stay X2 and be pretty sure.
Do you ever find the comments not insufferable?
Very interesting.
Depends on the subject. Usually they're fine.
And they were all, you know, X2.
Classic case of wrong tab. Ah, I put that in the Twitch chat. That was supposed to go on Google.
Otherwise, you are not being able to. You're not able to go into the top 8. And this is.
Don't mind it being slightly different from advanced. Okay, so this is the problem that I see with it personally, right? Konami makes an alternative format for people to play Yu-Gi-Oh in a different way. Surely that alternative format should be different enough so as to be maybe not unrecognizable from advanced, but different enough that it creates like a reason to play it that isn't just like advanced with a different skin or card pool. I don't think Genesis is different enough from modern to for me to enjoy it as much. It is different enough. Well, that's where the subjectivity comes in. For some people, it is a whole ass other game. For me, I think it's fairly. I think it's similar enough that it's not really dealing with the core root issues of modern.
For sure.
I don't know why people thought it was like the most unreasonable take ever to say like, oh yeah, I was hoping like the power level would land somewhere, you know, like hat format. Is that a crazy take? I don't know. I think Edison is too slow, and I think Post Link is too fast.
Hello everyone.
So I want something in the middle.
It was an amazing match.
That crazy? Is that?
I think everyone here wants
I don't know.
your pick.
Apparently that's crazy.
What is your mind behind that?
I mean, I just wanted a deck that can break boards well. And I think White Forest honestly just meets Yummy but better because they both lose to Duel, but White Forest doesn't lose to Fuwa. And also no one knows what the cards do.
Yeah. So
Wait,
you want
did she
to
say it doesn't
cut
lose to
people off
Fuwa?
guard and trying to play going first and going second, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I would like to ask you about some tech choices that you made regarding the deck.
Sure.
For example, I think the card that showcased a lot of power, it was the Black Goat Who Laughs. And I think it is one of those cards that you really want to see going first and second.
Black Goat is kind of
Can you
staple in
tell me a little
White Forest,
bit
right?
more about this card?
White Forest as a deck uses spell trap cards as discard fodder, and Black Outlast is by far the best one that you can discard because the graveyard effect, like it's a quick effect and an interruption. This card is mainly for Yummy and Mitsu though, because calling Snatchy and Murokuma is really strong, and against Draco Tail it's kinda because they can always have a different option when you change to the fusion spell. But it's still good in the matchup though.
Yeah, this is exactly what I was going to ask you. For example, in this scenario, you chose not to activate the Black Goat Who Laughs against Phimena because I think that you thought about Arthalion, Gulamel, or Secretarion even. What's your thought process behind it?
I actually didn't even consider Secretarion because its effect doesn't activate, so if he makes that, it doesn't matter. The only thing I was actually scared of here was Gulamel, because if he pops the Deception, then my only play is Wanna Draw. I have nothing else. So I just wanted to make sure he doesn't Gulamel me. But if I call Gulamel, he gets to go Arthelion for free. But if he makes Gulamel, I can just chain it to the fact so that he can't chain the Gulamel anyway.
Okay, I totally agree with you, and I think the previous
I agree
scenario
with you.
that we experienced, it was one of those scenarios that you
Well,
really
I'm glad
wanted
we got
to
the
have
caster's
the
approval.
Black Hole who loves even in the graveyard and on the field, because it has two different effects, right? And I think that utilized both of them really, really well. And I think it is one of those cards that can potentially steal games even when your opponent doesn't expect to have it in your graveyard, but since your monster sends a trap to the graveyard as a cost to activate
How the
their
game
effects.
ends?
I think it is one of those tech cards
Gabe
that
played
you
on
really
her
want
turn and
to
she
utilize,
managed to
right?
crack
For
a
sure.
bunch of the monsters
And
like
how do you feel
Sectarion in the
about
back row
White Forest
for
general
follow-up.
in the current meta
And then
state?
negated Branded Fusion.
I mean, as long as you do not get rolled when you're going second and don't open only one-ofs, your deck is very strong.
So your only fear, real fear
Looks like
is
you're
Royal
interviewing her.
Lockbird?
Real.
It's the only non-engine that does like real damage to the deck, yeah.
And how do you feel about the current matchups in the meta?
I think Mitsuyami is free if you go first. They don't play enough non-engine to stop you, and they can't break the board with Chaos Angel. I think Draco Tail is a good matchup, but if they make the full board and you don't have strong non-engine, it's hard to beat. And I think Pure Yami is just a buy, because you always break their board, and unless they draw Ash plus Purge, they can never stop you from playing.
I mean, right now you're starting at X2, still
Wait, she
making
plays
the
Purge?
top 8, trying for this top cut, and I truly believe that you are going for this top cut and potentially for the win. I hope the best for you, best of luck, and good luck to the
Oh,
rest of
don't
the
open
tournament.
it.
Thank you very much for being with me. Thanks everyone, congratulations again, and see you again in a bit more minutes for some Yu-Gi-Oh content.
Aster versus Aster.
Welcome back, everyone, to the coverage here at YCS Bologna 2025, and I'm joined by no other than Danilo Siracusa for a cool Master versus Caster duel here. Danilo, introduce yourself because you have quite some tournament records.
All right, let's see. See how this deck works.
Play some fun duels.
Sounds about right.
I want to see
But
the
don't play yourself down, because I think how many YCS
the quick
duels?
play
Do you
spell
count
that
or
got
do you just,
activated there. I think it was this one, right? Beware the White
If
Forest.
you count UWCQ.
Okay, fair enough.
That wasn't
And I
that one.
mean,
That's not a quick
for
play.
example, here in Bologna, you've
White
already been to top
Forest.
8 a
What was
couple
that
years
quick play
back.
negate
You
she
were in that,
used?
super decorated top
This
8,
one?
whether it was Joshua Schmidt, Dinka
Scourge of the
Perry,
White
yourself,
Forest.
Anthony Lopez. So that was a
Did she
really
just
fun
like
tournament.
hard
What
draw
did you
this?
play back
Tribute
in
to
the day?
Synchro?
Played the
Target face up card on the field, negate its effects. With a White Forest Synchro to activate this special illusion from grave. Send to grave tag to the monster, set it. Dude, her list will be kind of cool to check out when it drops. Should I try a little test hand with this? Play test? Yo!
Fair enough.
Web browser Yu-Gi-Oh, let's go.
Genesis here with both of us bringing our Genesis deck.
Wait, what? This is crazy. Alright, guys, I activate Wanted.
Let's go into the action here.
It goes to the graveyard. This adds... Nope, that's a draw card. How do I...
What are we seeing here?
Draw a card. View deck.
Okay, I see why you're winning so many tournaments.
This is so janky.
Next to that, from my side, I can offer a 6. We'll be able
Add
to go
Diabell.
first. Have fun. Let's see what we have. Okay. Well, that might
Diabell.
work.
Send black
That's
go.
not too bad.
I'll try to
Diabell effect.
That's fine.
Oh, shuffle deck? Yo, reveal top card.
Yes, and attempt to use its effect.
Ooh.
Okay, so even though this is,
This is so
Genesis, that is a
janky.
deck that is still very, very powerful. You have to the thing, though, is you have to
what do you
find
add?
ways to make
Deception?
this work. So, like, you have
Add
a
Deception.
It's pretty unlikely. So you know what?
Deception,
Orange
tribute,
Light, discard
Kua.
Keldo.
or do I tribute Diabell? Does it matter?
Kid, actually, that's
Isn't
fine.
it? Isn't it?
And then we go Deception, add Hollow,
I'll try to use Rafa.
Okay,
activate
that's
Hollow,
fine. That's
then
So I will fuse.
extra deck. Let's see. Banish random card. Move all to graveyard.
Draco Tail still.
With which
so
you just have to go through
You
Chorozo.
only have one for mana. You only have one.
I'll use. Yeah.
How do I read the card? Oh, there we
I
go.
mean, having Keldo and Grave is pretty.
You should take a here, Link plus a spellcaster.
That's not too bad.
Sending
And
Cards
I'll
to the
send one
graveyard?
from my deck.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So what are we doing here? We're using Hollow. We're sending Deception.
Ulama.
What are we summoning? Like Mercy?
I would like to activate Chilling 1 Pan, Chilling 2 Frixel.
Make Murcielago. Make Murcielago. Murcielago effect.
So Frixel
This
would
one
be
says
summoning back.
add a Azamina
That's
or
fine.
Sinful Spoils.
That's okay. Oops.
And then we why am I doing it on this website, by the way?
Set.
Uh,
Interesting.
Yeah.
add field. Oh, this adds the field spell.
Fair enough. So, but with that YCS Bologna success being a couple years back,
Send to
still,
field.
like, currently
Nice.
you're very much involved in the competitive scene, right?
Yeah.
Because
Alright.
we saw you, for example, at the World Championship.
It's the best one
points
for it.
playoff
Add
last
Azamina
season,
LZ.
Where in the end, sadly, you failed.
Wait, you want me to
didn't,
add-
manage to qualify for the
Wait,
World
hold on.
Championship, so
You guys can't
you
seem to.
could not go
I
to
can
Paris.
toggle attribute. That's
Kinda
amazing.
sparked some motivation again, right? Because
Add
you
an
are someone
Azamina
who
or
you're
Sinful
back out
Spoil
there
card.
playing many regionals, and I mean, only
Alright,
a
well,
couple
apparently you
weeks
guys
back,
are telling me
you
to
had
do two
very
different
successful
combos.
results
So
at,
do I add Field
German
Spell or
Open,
do I add
and, you already
Azamina?
collected a lot of points. Like, what was
Smoother
that
than dueling
like,
book, to be fair.
not being able to
Where in the
qualify
field
last
spell says
season? Did
Aza
you
or spoils?
immediately after the tournament already know I'm going to go try and back again?
Oh, that's just illegal. Who the hell said that?
Some time off because it
Mods,
was like
get
a
'em.
very intense year of playing the game.
Fair.
And
Add
I
field
didn't
fold
qualify
combo,
because
I
I
guess.
played badly
Why
and
are you
it
suggesting
was on
plays when you
passive,
don't know the
so,
deck? Why
it
would
was
you
a
get?
bit,
What do you mean? I
just
guess. If you
relaxed,
don't know, why do you Why do you say
Fair.
and
XDD?
I
Oh
tried
my
to
God,
get
you're
easier, I
banned.
guess.
Yeah, but I mean that's a strong ability to realize, right? Like just saying, hey, this one was on me, because I think it's easy for a lot of players to
whoops.
just say, hey, this was variance,
Ah!
I just drew badly or something. But when you're like,
Okay, so
when
what do you
you're
add? You
able
add
to say,
Azamina
hey,
LZ?
I made this mistake, so from here on I have to do better.
I didn't
think
deserve
that's
Alright,
to win
Azamina
some
LZ.
games because of the, even if my
How do I read
opponent
this?
had the better hands or
Reveal this
didn't
card in your hand. Cost
have
special a
the
White
right
Force
moment
Azamina
to
from your
handle
hand.
it.
Bring main phase
Even
fusion,
if
summon an
it was a
Azamina
mistake
fusion.
and I was still able to win the game,
This is
it's
sensitive
still
gives
my-
material.
like,
Add a
my
sinful
fault.
spoil.
I think for
It's part of the game.
like for
Okay, so you add this, and then what? You make
are,
Chorizo
like,
first?
Very much at the competitive top of Yu-Gi-Oh here in Europe.
Do,
Would you say that's one of the most important things to do? Like
Yeah.
learn from
Fusion
your own
Synchro Exterior
mistakes?
Link plus a
The first thing
spellcaster.
I do when I lose during a
This is not a
tournament
tuner.
is not, except when
okay.
I'm playing against Malis. It's not
Alright, make,
like blaming
Chocobo.
my opponent drawing good or me being unlucky. It's just
Then
what
both Daya
else
and
could I have
Resilient.
done,
Yeah.
what different plays
Or
could I make to
Chorizo.
like play around the situation.
Special you.
And that helped me out a lot.
This keybind isn't working.
Do you
It,
see
it
you
says
when-
I can
when
press
I'm
C
walking through
to
a tournament
view the
tables and, like,
card.
a match is over and you're still sitting there for like
End
a
to
couple
grave,
more
change
minutes
battle
and you're, like,
position,
in your head,
flip.
you're going for the game. I think that's a strong ability, and I've probably
Shift
part of
F.
why you're so successful and trying again here. In the maybe repeat the top 8 finish.
Send to the grave a single material, add
Continue with
a
what you're setting up
Sinful
here at the moment.
Spoils.
You're already doing pretty well. So this is
Wait, what the hell do you do
I'll
next?
activate Ketu.
Nice.
This feels cursed, by the way. It is.
That's fine, yeah.
Synchro 6? How do you
This is
Synchro 6?
possibly-
Grab 5
Is he a he's not a
Where
tuner.
only having 1 mana is not even that bad because you can just search it so easily here. So easily. Oh, I was
Make
hoping my hand
Cresselia?
would just stop you
The
in
White
its
Forest
tracks.
is? Are you
I mean, I
What?
could do
There's-
something else. Like I
Okay.
could play more, but I don't think it's smart.
using this
to
one?
do
If you have
that
this card, send the grave as a
specifically.
synchro material.
So I think I'm happy with this. I'll let you go.
Okay.
Guys, it's not a
Alright,
tuner.
I'll go
Chorizo
draw
is a tuner?
face,
Yep.
Stand by face.
Am I
main
blind? It doesn't say
face,
tuner. Where is it? How is it a tuner? Is the website wrong?
try
Spellcaster fusion effect. Once per turn, when monster declares a tower, negate it. Like I'm not
Mujora effect.
website. Okay, well you can't blame me.
Werner Silva of the Mystics.
Like it literally says like it's not a tuner. Like what do you want me to say?
Mudora is to place the trap, right?
What is this website? Yeah, good question.
Ah, okay, is it in my deck?
I have the
Who
card in
knows?
front of me right now. Yeah, timestamp, take a selfie with it, and then send it, and then post it in the chat. I don't believe you. This is not a tuner. It does not. It does not say that.
Versus Sanchayan Kalaranjathan. And they're ready to
All right,
kick
new
things
match.
off because they've already done the dice roll. We have a
It is a
crowd
tutor.
who are cheering on.
Oh my
Sanchayan,
God.
you're going first.
Literally
So we'll hand
lying.
you guys over to your amazing commentators to
Must
take
be a
you to our
misprint.
Round 11 feature match.
You have the card art right in front of you, bro. Are you serious? Are you like? I'm not making this up. Look,
Indeed, we have been through
the
10
tool that I was
rounds
using to do
already,
the practice
but
combo,
a
it
lot
literally
more
does not say
remains,
tuner.
to figure out who will be
Are you-
those 8
Hello?
duelists.
Robert, it's not Robert's website.
Against those decks
Look at the art.
Like a metacle right now, as we were
Look at the
yesterday,
art.
that yes, we have a very wide meta right now into our.
What do you
event,
mean, look
but I
at the
think
art?
The answer to this particular YCS is to find a deck and
Look at the
get choice
Chorizo?
in order to counter the meta and trying to figure
You
out
mean down
those
here?
key options that can give you the edge against your opponent.
Zoom in.
Yeah, I really feel like they once
Set
again
Spellcaster,
stream,
Fusion, Effect.
another, interesting
Spellcaster,
match
Fusion. The
because,
website
as
does
you
not
mentioned,
say
there's,
tuner.
also about the game choice
The
and,
picture of the
adapting style,
card.
and there's, you know, Evil Twin Finsmith, which honestly I was not expecting.
Am I actually going crazy?
Seems that so far
You're getting trolled. I'm actually getting one guy.
we have, you know, Yummy. So
You asked for a picture?
one of the top contender
Did you
honestly,
do
for
it?
the event, and I'm really looking forward to
Wait, that
seeing,
was good. Wait!
Duelist in
No,
action,
I don't
especially
trust
because
you. You didn't
there's the
timestamp it.
Sofa cord,
You're literally
which,
lying. This is
honestly, I
you
mean,
probably
we
Etsy'd
never see
this
it so
like
much
from
in the
eBay.
international,
You
especially
didn't
because
give me a
it's also
timestamp.
electronic
I said
hardware,
take a
but,
selfie,
I think it gives
tuner,
consistency to this strategy.
tuner. Take a selfie, timestamp. Otherwise, it's not real. This is before it stopped being a tuner.
There are some issues with Lockback, but I think it is one of those.
All right, what was the
edges
prediction
that
for last
you
game?
want to
Roselle
break
came
into
out on
your
top, so
jump
congratulations, well done.
to the ceiling of the deck.
Hard-earned points
Indeed.
being
So,
played there.
Without further ado, I think we have two interesting combo decks waiting for
Combo
us.
decks?
Let's find out who will win in just a few moments. And as already mentioned, on the one end, we have a deck that we have seen less of, mainly because of Fuvalos.
I guess we can't vote here.
Their deck, but on the other, one of the most expected ones. So let's find out who will be the winner of game one.
Skinny arms. Are you talking about me? Is bro practicing for the TCG? Holy Mary, Mother of Jesus, skinny arms. I've got very big, skinny arms, dude. Look at that. This is not going to the gym for 2 years, huh, bitch?
So Evil Twin Finsmith, it is one of those decks.
Sunshine K. Alessandro P.
The uniqueness still
Yummy
to have
Sulfur.
an
Oh
access to
no,
Finsmith
I don't know
with
what
a link
any
one
of those
is
cards
very,
do.
very important.
Evil
After
Twin
the
Finsmith.
But there it is.
Ah,
We do
blows.
have Ash and
Ah,
Fuvalos.
chum.
Oh wow.
Is that a
We said
sales
Fuvalos
ban?
is the enemy #1 for this strategy, but wow.
Wait, did he just
Do you like
pass?
activating Fuvalos in the draw phase?
Not so much, but maybe they are aware
Bro, this
of,
sucks, like-
each other's deck. That's the one thing I'm wondering about.
He's okay. He's literally
Yes,
passing.
pass.
You know.
It's a pass.
Yeah, I mean,
Ooh.
Don't you guys love combo mirrors?
Has a problem with Drone Lockbird, but Evil Twin also has a problem with Fuvalos.
I don't know why you guys are question marking. Like, what do you want him to do?
Really scary against your deck.
Also, why are they? Yeah, good
This
point. Why are they
now
showing us an
considers
X3
Sandro
game?
Comboing off with his Sulfur strategy in order
X3,
to access
2,460
the amazing
players.
Soul of Happiness. It is one
Top
of those
8?
cards
You're
that
not making.
gives any confidence into the Ash Blossom. I mean,
Oh,
we
that
have
is
a
it.
That's it.
Oh my. Such
Combo
a
mirrors, am I right, guys?
match,
Combo mirror. Am I right, ladies and gentlemen? Combo mirrors? Combo mirrors. Yep.
What can you say?
Modern
Wow,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
I mean,
Combo
brutal,
mirror. Let's
brutal
go.
opener. We mentioned it that Fuvalos is one of the reasons why maybe these Evil
Won the
Twin
minigame.
decks, fallen off in popularity because the
Well, this is
synergies,
good. Maybe we can get to the backup
incredible
feature
with
after
the
this, and then they can
cards.
show us.
But unfortunately,
They can show us like a
Fuvalos
real
just
game.
throws so many cards
X3 can get
against
to
it
top 8,
that
but
you
not
have
with
to
breakers
just
like this.
Hopefully draw the out.
Yeah, the
you
only
draw the
X3
out,
like
but
making top
second
cut is like
one
maybe like one X3, and they have to like go X3 like in like the last round or something.
It may be like this.
It's
that
just like
one
Master
feels
Duel, I
like
feel right at
cross
home.
anything,
Yep,
everything,
yep.
meaning that double
These
Fuvalos
fucking
and Full
shufflers.
for the Ash Blossom was very
How do we know
brutal.
that the Master
However,
Duel Shuffler
Sulfur
didn't
got-
accidentally
I want
give
to
him
talk
call
about
by
it
double
because
Fua?
it is one of those
Hmm?
decks that,
We
for
can't-
example,
we
Ash
can't
of
confirm that.
Happiness, it
When's the
is
next
such a
Cube
powerful
episode,
spell
Farfa?
card, meaning that
Good
it
question.
gives the
I
opportunity
have
to
a bit of a dry
match
November,
two card and discard
but
one.
I think I've got like
It's not
4 or
close to
5
discard,
videos
which is very, very
queued up for
important
the first
for
week
cases, for example,
of
Ash Blossom,
December.
since, yes, we had the
And I'm
combat
hoping by
break,
the end of
but
this week, I'm
otherwise
gonna have
we were not
about
committed
5
to
more.
discard a utility card from
And
our
then
fund.
I'll
I
just
think in
keep
terms of
uploading through December.
consistency, it's
So basically,
definitely very
TLDR,
powerful,
there's
especially
like
because
3
with only
cubes
one
in the
card you have
tank.
access
There's
to,
a Storage
especially your
Wars.
hand,
There
you know.
is
But,
a
the other
Genesis,
hand, as
a
mentioned, it was
tier
also
list
about,
video,
you know, what you were expecting from this tournament,
the Magic
especially
video,
in terms of hand traps and interruptions for our opponents. I think that so far it's
I have a
it
very
is very good engine
weird,
because also
unique
some
video
top
that I
tables,
think is
some
gonna
players
be
playing
kind of
it.
hype and funny.
I'm really looking forward to split this game too, especially see how
It's
our
called the
players adjust their
Undercover
decks.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Community
And,
video.
I think they're both ready, so I would say let's jump into game 2.
So I think I got about 10 in the tank. The next cube video is you're either gonna love it or hate it. It's Twitch chat builds the cube. So you know,
And
those are amazing or terrible.
I think one thing that we didn't
Timestamp.
comment
You took too long.
Alessandro
Oh, and again,
You took too long.
the Fuvaros.
he doesn't need
Oh,
to know what,
guys, I think they were telling the
Japon is
truth.
up to.
And there
I
it is,
far
the
no,
first
I don't know.
the engine finally
11, 23, 20, 25. Okay, so this person is American. Wait, hold on. No, that's not. It's not real. There aren't 23 months in the year,
If my
buddy.
opponents activate full
Excuse me.
in the draw phase,
There
I
are.
believe that he's
Where are you from?
probably having a
Florida?
second copy,
I've never
as
heard
we
of that.
saw
What is
also
that?
in game one.
Is that a
So I
rapper?
believe that
Florida?
it might
It's pretty good music,
be the
actually.
case.
Do we trust them, chat? Is Chorozo a tuner? Is Chorozo a tuner?
Okay. There's at least something.
Okay, what do we do here? Sorry. We purged something, and it looks like we just extended through it. All right, this is the Link 1 Evil Twin monster.
Oh, and draw and Lockbird.
Oh, that's
Brazil. Yes.
It's
Brazil.
MM/DD/E.
It's MMDDYY.
Adding cards from the deck, so they can still.
I heard like one
draw very, very
actual
well.
real
Also,
argument
Finsmith, as we are going to see,
for why Americans do month, day, year.
That can be
And it's like,
into,
still not a good argument,
Requiem.
but
And
I think it's because like when you
now we are
speak,
protected from
you don't
from,
say like
full
today
values.
is 11th of November, you say November 11.
Obviously, we're gonna have
I
to
think
give up
was
a
like the
lot
argument,
of our
which I guess
owner
like,
from the Lila,
I mean you
but
could
I
just
think
say
we're
11th of
really
November.
happy with that,
Not that weird.
as long as we get to play the game.
So apparently because like you audibly say like month, day, year when you speak, that's why Americans use month, day, year.
And yeah, as you've mentioned, this is the power of this.
But I feel like
team.
being different for the sake of being different is kind of annoying on a global scale.
This is the great synergy.
And I'm not being biased here, okay? I'm British.
One thing I like
I hate the fact that our
now
cars
that
are
Xbox
right-handed
connectivity
drive cars.
is that you feel safe against beasts and solidity
Why did we do that?
where
Why did we build a
cars
society with
that
right-handed
may
drive cars
impact your
when
players
everyone
in
else in the world uses
EV
left? I don't
and
know.
in the
It's
very
very,
drive
very
axis.
annoying.
So as we can experience right now, Evil Team can.
This really how this deck lines like this? We go into Fiendsmith combo, then we go back into Live Twin,
How's life?
and then we like just.
However,
When do we
as
go
we
back
can
to Fiendsmith?
experience right now,
Are you supposed to like set up
doesn't
Trouble
care
Sonny for
about,
like Bibiru? Is that like the play?
drawing cards or adding them. So he
Trouble
activates
Sonny.
the Drawn Lockbird, which is a direct out.
And then
to
we
Fugalos
actually use the
and
Trouble
can,
Sonny.
establish his field.
Bring back the
And
girls.
this is what we saw plenty of times a couple just years ago.
Right.
Where this deck was paired with Sprite cards, and it was quite the powerhouse. But nowadays, again, if it wasn't for Fuvalos, I'm sure we would see way more of this deck. But
I feel like he's not sure how his combo works.
I mean, the fact that you can have access to the Finsmith
Do we not know how our
so
combo works?
easily
Like,
gives such a ceiling.
you have
to the deck.
Greensmith and Grave, yeah.
It gives so much.
He's learning it right
potential
now.
And power to.
Yeah, we're making sequence with two live twin monsters brought back from a Trouble Sonny.
In order for us to fusion summon into Lacuma, since.
I'm no expert, but this just seems weird.
I mean, I think it's a very solid.
No judgment though. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Like maybe it's correct. I don't know.
Very well, very solid,
But this seems very
hand with
bizarre.
interruptions.
Or for you are an
like
expert.
you
True.
mentioned, it comes the Lacrima, which we haven't seen in a while, and you know, this is quite.
Wait, what? Lacrima bring back Troubles?
Also,
No way, that's
brings
real.
back the, Trouble Sun.
Wait, that's actually really funny. Wait, there's no way that works. And then we've got Engraver.
I like decks that.
Oh my god, those are freaking Starlight Engravers.
Have it as a backup plan against Fugalos because Droll is very strong against.
Alright, Nibiru would be
matchups.
kind of like
However,
miserable here.
not
Oh, we're not
every
making
deck
Caesar?
can afford to play it, right?
Who are we
And
making here?
As we can showcase right
Agmundi.
now, Evil Twin Finsmith, it is one of those decks that they really can play
Okay.
under draw.
Summon
Yeah, doesn't
Engraver
really suffer from it, especially because I mean, as we are
into...
witnessing,
Okay, we're just getting the
essentially
Agmon Day in
a full
rotation
combo,
into Caesar.
and, this is you know.
The Mirrors is like a really
Caesar
mid
is
end
quite
board.
an option against Yami. I mean, it can be.
Why did he
quite
droll himself? I think he's
against
under Fua, right?
Valentin, But against Yami, if Alessandro has drawn to his Yamis,
I don't know if Live Twin does a lot of...
or even
Wow.
Bruno no more, he's an out.
I mean, you already have 3 entries with the Ruler and the Marshmallow. Oh. Hands honestly.
Bro, this duel
Oh,
sucks,
he's
man.
Human. He's human.
Konami, please don't show us combo mirrors.
Cars you don't really want.
No,
to
God, this
That's just
creepy ass.
No.
Lacrima engraved.
Because I feel like Live Twin doesn't care about droll.
So
Like the new support perhaps does. Oh my God, we had Bell and then we just normal summon a Sulfa Chord. Is that good? Maybe, I don't know. They're level 1s, right? That does something. Synchro
It
summon.
doesn't even have the Fusement in Paradise in the
so
deck.
he doesn't play it.
Yes, sometimes when you play
The yummy way.
in a round of Swiss to 16, it is one of those cards that
Live
you
Twin doesn't
can
care
afford
about
not
one-to-one
to play
hand
it
traps. That's about
because
it.
You don't want to
There's
have
not really like a real like
bad
choke for
cards
Yummy.
in your deck
For
and
Live
hand
Twin.
in order for you to
Imperm the normal summon and you're just like, well, if they draw
Yeah, I mean,
any
it
of their
all depends on
extenders,
the,
it's just like you've hand
choices
looped
you really
yourself.
want to make at the beginning of the tournament. We talked about it a few times. I feel like though it's one of those cards that may really help you out.
Was the Link one like a one-card combo now through Imperm? Is it? It's not even good to Imperm the first normal summon.
We talked a lot about this weekend,
And the deck still isn't good. That's crazy.
used to be sided in. Now it's
Do they have
pretty
these
much
cards in
the,
Master Duel, the new
lowest
ones?
Main deck, and I think it makes a lot of sense. But
I feel like I would have seen it by now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So you know what's you guys know what's gonna happen, right?
We cannot,
I'm calling it right now.
this turn,
There's going to be
the damage, but
a Live Twin file collection
this is the spot
with
where
all
the
arts
minion boosting,
mandatorily put into
just
the collection to
feels so
complete,
good, you know, turning these
and they're
monsters
going to
into
make it into like a big event and like
Yeah,
box
but
thing
yeah,
and like
we
you know
cannot
visual
win
like
these
bundle
turns
and stuff like that.
So we need to
So yeah,
establish a strong field.
they're gonna release it with the all art called by.
Right now we cannot steal
Oh my
any
god!
damage to
Oh,
our
dude,
opponent.
is anyone else here just snapping their money fingers right now? Holy, am I cooking or what?
I thought so. I thought. Check something, because I remember there was.
This is what we're getting instead of draft.
Might have missed from
There's gonna be a
Russia.
2600 gem bundle with 5 packs and a punch to the nuts, but you get a binder and a coin.
Great.
Yeah, you get a oh, dude, a Live Twin coin.
I thought
One
so.
side is Kissikill, one side is Lilla. Inside you there are 2 wolves, Hackermans and Streamer.
I thought we started with the Kissy Frost.
Does Yummy
We
like
could've
not
gotten a
do
draw
anything to
started
boards?
turn when we added a card, but I guess we didn't go for
You're right, but that doesn't bother me at all. Cosmetics can be ignored if you don't want to spend. No, but it's just like a.
Anyways,
It doesn't. It's.
we
As a
didn't use
consumer, you should
the
try your
active
hardest to
protection
avoid
because
like
we
those
outgrown the
those
minion.
cosmetic
And
extra
as
things.
always, yeah, of course.
Because
Yeah, we have a lot
you're
of
essentially
minions
like
this weekend on stream. It's actually cursed.
giving money to a company
And
that is
now we
okay
can
with
access,
focusing
this
on
Crookie,
profit-driven,
which was in the deck, even though we're going second in the
surface
second
level
take.
updates and changes to their
See,
game rather
we didn't even
than
know what we were up against.
integral changes to the functionality of the game.
It depends
So,
on the matchup. The only thing,
you
I mean, I
know,
guess
if as long as they get a
one
paycheck,
of
because
our
everyone
matchups
wants
might
like
as well.
epic
Yeah, as you can see, I
XDD
think
called
we
by
just
art
passed.
artwork, then they don't have a reason to make the actual game itself, you know, more fun or function better or game modes and stuff like that, because that requires more cost R&D and development to produce.
Be, an issue because we haven't used the
So
yet.
why,
It's gonna get
if
rid
I
of
can just
our,
hire a literal high school student to make like a shitty 3D CAD software mate and stick it in a bundle for like 2,000 gems that I paid them like $20 for, why would I invest tens of thousands into software engineering and coding and developers to make like different game modes or, you know, fun core stuff like that about the game, when it's just more profitable to just get, you know, shitty Dart Magician Girl number 2? right? That's why, personally, I don't like buying all of like the free cosmetic stuff, and that's why I don't like the argument of, oh well, you know, if you don't like it, just don't buy it. It's like, well, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to, but people will, and it's going to be very profitable. And if you're making money, you don't have a reason to spend more money, because quarterly earnings demand that you don't really think about games long term. You think about them in the short term, profit-driven economic system that is modern business. Sorry, everything is political. Can we go back to doing the other Farfa things? Guys, pop the baby. Everyone XD right now.
Let's see if we can do something about this.
We have some Requiem in the extra deck, so we can access Requiem.
You argue against it and buy it anyway on stream? Me? I think I've bought like a cosmetic bundle like once.
In order to, but we have a Croaky and.
And even then, it's like, are you really going to compare my personal position to that of like, as a content creator, to like the average consumer? Like, obviously, content creators, you know, I hate to be all like, I'm special, but clearly we're in like a bit of a different position to like the average like Macedon player, right? Like, it is funny content watching a content creator try and pull like the alt art and then making a funny video saying, look guys, I finished the Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokedex. Like, you can tell me that's kind of funny, alright? Come on.
So here again, I think we have another instance.
I think some bundles are fine value, but recently they've been turbo scams. Dude, the invoked one pisses me off. Like, I think that wasn't like the early bundles in Macedon. They were actually good, like, because they were like the recent pack. It was like, you know, relevant like decks or something. And like the most recent one is like, hey guys, do you want an alt art Alistair, the meta deck from 7 years ago? Like, what?
I mean, I guess anyways you could have just flipped.
If it doesn't make money, are they gonna improve it or just axe it? Good fucking point. Anyone here heard of a game called Cross Duel? I haven't. So, what is your alternative suggestion then? Oh, well, you know, if they aren't going to make money through cosmetics, they just axe the game? Okay, well, what do you suggest? Keep buying cosmetics? Essentially donating money to the billion-dollar company to keep your game alive? Is that genuinely what you're suggesting? We need to uproot the system from its core.
And yeah, now Shen just checking
graveyard, and this was the first system. Everyone else followed the French system. Wait, what is? Let me read some YouTube takes. XD. X3 combo mirror. Who asked for this?
Deck, and we could have a very quick future match here.
Does anyone know where to get these sleeves?
Shuffle it back already.
How many decades drama occurred today?
This is why we didn't summon
He is a tuner in Macedon. Okay, YouTube actually hasn't been popping off that hard. Hello, YouTube.
Take back surprise from the graveyard.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Should have collabs like Magic has with Avatar, Final Fantasy, and reskin them. Then bring in new play. Guys, would you play a playset of Office Ash Blossoms? Would you play the Dwight York effect? Please don't do this, Konami. Please.
We're gonna just swing, and that is it.
Did he skip? Holy shit, thank you. How did we go from probably one of the best games we've seen like all weekend to like the most dog shit game we've ever seen this weekend? The duality of Yugioh, honestly. Roselle versus Gabe was unbelievable. This game was garbage. Oh god. Alright, nice little fun 15-minute adventure, in and out.
Like the ones that Alessandro drew, it's rough.
I mean, it is one of
instead of Cosmo, we could have Star Wars. You know, Disney dwarfs Konami, which is crazy to think.
Access to the Finsmith engine.
What's in it for them, man?
Draw engraver, for example, by just having
Walter White Danger Monsters. That is really clever. Every time you activate the Walter White Jackalope, a judge comes to your table and plays a soundboard clip saying, I am the danger, after they activate every reveal. That is, oh, grotesque. I think if it's 1600 for 10 with a guaranteed UR and some cosmetics, it's better than spending 1000 for no guaranteed URs.
I mean, I also feel like
it's worth it if it's like mathematically works out to being like the same as buying master packs. Like that's kind of a no-brainer at that point. And I think that would be a good model to follow because like people who otherwise wouldn't have bought gems maybe could buy gems because you're getting equal value for master duel packs, but you're also just getting cosmetics on top. Put your dick away, Walter.
I think it's still refreshing to see, you know, sometimes difference as we've seen also yesterday in throughout our day one, and once again another different deck on stream.
All right. Anyway, do you guys want to go back to the combo?
The field of duelists.
All right. We were play testing, weren't we?
So diverse, and we had so
all right.
many different decks.
Where are my cards? Why are they down here?
As well, honestly.
Yeah. So at the same time.
All right. This is the average Yugioh player's graveyard. So what do? You sync these two. Apparently, it is a tuner. And then we summon Rycelia.
Of course, since a couple of events.
Rycelia says, "Don't you have to send a card?"
Yesterday, of course, we were focusing on.
Oh, that's so minus.
Today is the first time in Europe.
All right, send wanted.
Do
we not maybe want to use wanted before we synchro? Banish this target as sinful spoils, spells, and trap. Do we have a sinful spoil, spell, trap? We have wait, so we could have drawn first. LZ triggers here too, probably. Can I get like a keybind, please? Thank you. Why is it showing me this card? Show me this card. I'm trying to read this card. It's not working. I should just do this on Dueling Book. Add a sinful spoil card. Okay, so we probably want to do the draw first before we synchro. I drew the field spell. Okay, we drew the field spell. And then I guess we... This wanted, we had two wanted, one was in our hand. So this wanted is banished. How do I rotate you? Rotate. Why are we just not using Dueling Book? Flip, banish, move to bottom, move. Wait, there's no rotate button for spells? Wait, is there rotate for monsters? Change battle position. There is! Why can't I change the battle position of a spell, Konami? It's not Konami, it's Robert's website. It's not Robert's website.
Now we saw a very, very quick round on that one.
All right,
we're going to be starting off with the video number
yeah, so it was a random draw that we send this. And now we can add a... What do you add again? Is it Sinful Spoil or...
Were you kind of predicting an Ash Blossom on this one? Were you kind of happy that no matter the outcome...
Add a White Forest card. Did we even normal summon? I think we just add Sylvie, right?
Double Fualos, I always do it one
add Sylvie.
And if the opponent responds again...
And then we have the field spell as well. We can recycle the thing for Hollow. I'm going to put this back in my extra deck. I'm probably going to use this at some point. And what do you do here? You go normal summon Sylvie. Sylvie effect. This adds... wait, hold on. Let's watch the interview.
I thought it was the best because he used the Nash, and if he had even called by...
What is there to talk about, do you guys think?
Put some early pressure on your opponent, and then we're just going to have a quick look.
So how come you activated double Fualos against the combo deck?
This just kind of shows you pay another Ash Blossom from your opponent, and straight away activating the Call by the Grave. Now, was that the card for turn, or was that already in your hand, and you were pretty comfortable with what you had?
Yeah, I was pretty confident.
That's about as of an interesting question as you could ask. So, did you draw the call by, or did you already have it?
I was very...
he didn't even answer it.
Very happy on that one.
Happy and confident, and he scooped right away, so...
So when something like this happens, you
right away.
Your opponent scoops pretty fastly. You don't really have the full information on what type of deck do they play. So when you move into your side deck...
He play 40 cards in the main deck, and...
Gotta love to see it.
He threw an Entrap and another one, so I think he played a deck not like Dracotail, so I sided against a combo deck, I thought.
Yeah, very.
And it happened.
It worked
was
out
a
for you.
combo deck, yes.
Yeah,
And it
exactly that.
happened.
So
I
very,
drew the
very well
Dark
analysed on
Ruler.
that one. So
Yes,
really moving into, exactly
bellissimo.
as you mentioned, with a combo-related deck. Now, this is obviously already presented.
All right, so tell us about this Dark Ruler play.
You've already presented them with a Purge and a Full Loss, and then we see the Dark Ruler no more. So that side-in pattern of going into a combo style deck really did work for you. So when you see that Dark Ruler no more, trying to navigate the Yummy strategy and limiting your opponent's resource, what were your thoughts here? Because you know that they are
What were your thoughts here? Yeah, my thoughts are I'm going to fucking win.
He have only Caesar and Link 4 on field, so their main interruptions are there, and there were the ones that hurt me more, especially with Marshmallow in hand and field spell. So Dark Ruler was a great card in this moment, and when I drew it, I was fine, and then I
when I drew it, I was fine.
Doing my yummy combo as usual.
Yeah, perfect.
I
And
bet
the
you were
final
fine.
show you is- So this is something quite unique to a more so Yummy Sulfur Chord strategy, not something you could really use in
Me and
a
Nasty.
Yummy Mitsurugi strategy. So talk
When
to me
I drew
about
it,
the
I
importance
smiled
of a
and I
dominus
said,
Purge.
thank you, bella Madonna.
Purge is a great card. I choose this deck especially for the fact that
I
I
saw
can
the
play
card
more
glow.
non-engine, because the fact that you can draw it by Capsi during the opponent's turn gave you so much advantage, and the fact that it must have to play around my draw in his turn, I think is one of the strong parts.
I prefer the NA guess the card than
Amazing.
explaining Dark Ruler.
Thank you very much, Alessandro.
Thank
we
you.
wished you the best of luck in the remaining Swiss rounds. Thank you very much for every single one of you watching at home. Now we're going to be going head back to the casters because we have even more content to show you from the Genesis Invitational.
Oh, yeah. Gen Sis,
And we
Gen
are back.
Sis.
Thank you, Dale. And as we have already hinted at, I think without wasting too much time.
Did he say as we already
can
hinted?
just jump back into the latest Yugioh.
Oh, I think he was trying to say hinted.
And,
That's really
you
funny.
might have missed it, guys,
Yeah, we
but,
hinted.
if you look at that
Yo, we got a
green
Nido
there is
ceiling
a
versus...
Nido
Yo, is that ice
ceiling
barrier?
Which just cleared 5 monsters on the side of the field of Federico. Wow.
One thing I love about Genesis
set
is
pass,
that
set
it
pass.
gives the opportunity to hold options like needle ceiling.
I like that they showed the worst game of all time from a match between two people that can't even top the event. X3 feature matches go hard. Dude, I've always said Konami should show like the lowest table feature match. I don't think like they don't understand how good of like content that would be.
Not only your opponent, if they're
Just watching people play on day 2 on like an X5 record. Oh my god, cinema.
Absolutely
Absolute cinema. Is that a Mourner? Wait, that doesn't work.
And,
Isn't Mourner special summon monsters?
Yeah, now comes Ghost Mourner, another of those cheap
Maybe I'm
options
lying, I
in
guess.
terms of points, because for anyone not too familiar,
Oh, he brought it out the
with
grave?
Genesis
Okay.
format, how does
This is finals.
work
This
when
is round 2 of the
every single
Invitational.
card in the history
How many
of
players is the Genesis
Yugioh
Invitational? Is it
trading
like
card game
30
is
people, 60 people?
legal.
I guess it just depends on how many
Every
people
single
qualify,
legal.
right?
No, links
On
are-
the day 1
Every
side event
single
pods.
one, except for just a few things out there, which are links.
Is
and
Josh still in?
pendulums.
Josh still in?
Every card on the
Mod
fully
check, Josh
deleted
still in?
list is legal, but of course that comes with a catch, because every
Ball
card is
cock.
assigned a certain amount of points. And
Alright, we gotta
this
verify
event
that this
has
is
a
all
cap
legal.
of 100 points.
Wait, what is he
So
banishing from his
essentially
hand?
you need to build your deck respecting those
10-1?
restrictions,
Oh,
which
if he's
makes things
10-1, he's
really
locked, isn't he?
interesting, because
Or is there 2 more
usually
rounds?
You either choose a deck like Ice Barrier, as we are seeing here, where
Even if he loses
pretty
the
much
next 2 rounds, he
none
might
of
still,
your engine has points.
Oh, you
Or
guessed?
you
Okay.
can choose a deck like maybe, you know, Apophis, as we are seeing here, of other decks.
Josh
that
has
have
been
some
talking negative
restrictions.
lately, has he?
And then the most interesting aspect becomes, what is the engine, you know, the non-engine in your deck? What are the points? And
Yu-Gi-Oh's changed top cut to
especially
8,
end
not
traps, I
16.
can tell you, are not so easy to
2,400 players and only top 8. It's
And right now I think
It
that
is
we
a
have a
very
update lately, and
prestigious
I
top
think
now.
It shifted the meta of Genesis, if we can call it.
Oh, they're not. Oh, we can't see on
to
screen what the small world
controls that
combination is.
players utilize
I think he made a
for
mistake, by
another
the way.
aspect. For example, as we can see,
His opponent looked very
Mourner
smug
is
there
one
when
of
he
those
was
options. It gives
looking
the
at the cards.
potential to negate a special summon monster, which is very, very important in this current format of Genesis. And I think it is one of those options that you want to bring into your deck and to bring into a tournament in order to have an edge.
This is the longest Small World resolution in history, man. Oh my god.
It's quite common also nowadays. That
And now we have a judge.
still read their cards because
Like,
you have access to such a
I'm
big
not
pool
joking
of
when I say
cards
that Small World
and of
is a
course,
card
we're
that
seeing
should have been
most of
made.
them being,
Like,
the newer ones, such as
relying
the
on
ones we
in-person
have
players to
over
verify
here.
this type of
Also need
gameplay is
access to
just
the
always
cards
like a
released
mess.
maybe more than 15 years ago. And
Eat the
it's
zombie!
still in
Thank you for the
making,
resub.
so it's just
Gimmick
a
guy,
fantasy
Slenderman,
about
hello.
what you really feel like
Good morning,
playing.
everyone.
Uh,
I know I don't
also
usually
has
stream at
barriers
this
as well,
time, so if
and
there's
this
any
is one
late
of
night
those
Americans
decks that,
asking politely for your primer, thank you.
a lot of years.
Okay, what did we even do? We
but
small
still,
worlded and then now we're
it's
just
very
attacking and
interesting to
passing?
mix up those, you know, like, hand
Pass
trap,
turn,
option
okay.
trap cards, all of it at once.
Oh, he's playing man!
No, it's actually one of the
Up Bolfus, up
solid decks in
Bolfus,
the format.
up Bolfus, up Bolfus. Oh,
Apophis
nope, he
is
didn't draw
interesting because some of
man.
their cards have points, but in particular in the latest
It's not even that hard if you
update,
run it, you just have to know what
I mean,
bridges
they're
into
still
what in
overall
your deck
quite
before you
cheap.
play.
The only thing is,
Yeah, but,
it's tough to
like, do
play
you
it,
understand what you're asking?
with the deck
You're
that
asking the
you have
average
a
Yugioh
one
player
versus
to,
one
like,
with, because,
spreadsheet out in their mind all the combinations of cards
particular
that
lot
go
is
from one to
23
another.
points, I believe. And then,
Like,
you know,
yeah, it's not, like,
that's a lot of
difficult per
points
se,
for just one
but for one single card, like, that is, like, a tall
You were
ask.
about
And there isn't really a way to
in
verify
Discord.
it,
What, decks
other than
would you
both players
consider
checking at the same time.
On my side, I've tested a bit
we win?
the Radiant Typhoon cards, which are definitely among the best
Tribute,
decks,
summon
it
3
could be between
tokens.
two choices, I would say, because that deck is...
Aren't these
it's really
tokens, like,
good in
level
terms of
1?
engine, but the way you have to play it is either with the runic cards, which, although they are quite, you know, less...
Just cheat,
impactful
who
'cause you
cares?
cannot
Robert,
play
we got
especially
one.
someone in the extra monster zone.
Robert,
They still
Robert, we got one.
provide a lot of good synergy.
Robert,
But maybe I would just
we got another
call
one.
it a day and play
Robert,
Dragon Tail because
we got one.
it
Robert,
has points, but it's just safe.
handle
and,
it.
And going second,
We have a
I feel
situation.
like it can break through most fields. So either one of the two, I'd say.
I like Vanquish, honestly.
Either my opponent doesn't understand how it works or he's playing dumb so I can use it properly. And what are you implying?
Like you have to adapt it accordingly, but
Ah!
I think you have a lot of different options in general.
We just picked up our whole board for a Crocosaur.
You have one in your mind?
Yes, if I have to choose a more competitive deck.
Wait, hold on. Doesn't this guy, like, draw 4 cards or something?
It is one of those cards that,
Okay,
yes,
we're
there are
just passing.
some
We're just
cards
scooping.
in the point system. However,
Draws
I
up to
think
the
that
non-tuners.
they
That's
cannot
very
play
funny.
well. But I have a secret strategy I want to try. I want to
Card
try
of
Sabers.
Sanctity, yes.
Yes. Since
Synchro.
They also get support really, really close. I think it is one of those decks that
Let's make
they
the
really
desk
need
stand.
to be in the radar because it has so much potential. Obviously, no card in the point system or from the engine.
I guess he
And
just didn't
it
draw
is
any
one of
engine
those
for
decks that
like 3
I really want
turns.
to play back in the day, but
His only interaction was like,
you
what,
know,
that needle sealing at
I
some
wasn't
point?
into the game yet, so it is one of those decks that.
So what
I
did
really
Man
have,
lose in the
you know,
recent
memory
points list? I
of
think they put the field to
nostalgia
like 10 or
play
7.
eventually in the event.
And then Extrav, I guess, is pretty harsh.
And yeah,
That's
as,
like 30
we were
points in the deck
talking,
now to
though,
play
Ice
Extravagance.
Barrier
Best draw
took
card.
Game 1.
Just
and now
5.
they're only 1 game away from advancing.
So their deck
and
now
as
costs
mentioned,
45 points
this
more than it did before.
invitation is direct single elimination, so there is no room for error. If you lose, you are out. And you know, let's see if the Apophis deck can bring itself back.
I hate
Going first
Extrav
is
so much,
scary,
dude.
I
You
can
don't
tell
understand.
that much. You know, it can pretty much do the
You know how
same.
miserable it
has
is having to
access
craft a
easily to
playset of
Mind
ultra rares
Mark,
that's just a one
which
of.
has no points, and even Temple, I believe, is only 5 points.
You guys remember that
Something
Spiral
pretty
deck
small, so it's,
from like
you know, it's a deck that
2018?
can afford to play a lot of,
That was like
good trap
$2,000
cards,
because you had to play like
let's see.
3 Apollosa.
Regardless, yeah,
Even though it's a
quite
one-off.
refreshing to see. I was also,
But Extrav was just like
delighted,
optimal. That was very,
to
very
notice that,
funny.
you know, on Friday, I think that makes a big difference. That we have qualified.
People argue with me to this day when I say Extrav is just pot agreed.
Even our, you know, top
Depends on the deck. I mean, most archetypes these days probably want to go through like, you know, 10 unique different extra deck monsters, given situations for first and second.
And it's nice to have, you know, some.
Why doesn't Draco
ways
Tail
and
use
multiple
Extrav?
ways to play the game. and then basically they just probably play the main event. If it
I
goes
guess it's
well,
just
they
not a
keep
monster,
going.
so
Otherwise, they
you
can
can't
still
fuse it.
play in an amazing event on Sunday, which is this invitational.
Desires is more Pot of Greed than Extra.
Really exclusive prices from the baskets. We have the original version of
I would say Desires is more hurtful to your deck than Extra. I mean, it just depends on your deck. It really just depends on your deck. Extra is tight in Draco Tail?
By the way, I like the commitment of playing Ice Barrier and then using the Trishula sleeves.
Desires doesn't have a restriction.
You have to, right?
Absolutely.
Main phase 1 isn't that much of a
Genesis,
restriction.
the fact that I love about this format is that it rewards.
There's just too many one-offs in the main decks these days. Desires' sweet spot was what, 2016 to like 2019?
Find the chemistry behind.
It was kind of just played in everything, and then toss format hit, and then it's like, well, I can't banish,
and I think that players,
you know,
example, as you mentioned, Dinka,
all of these striker one-offs or skeleton and Orcus one-offs and
unique choices.
Man!
He's having a blast.
Yeah.
And here comes the man with the mark.
Desires and Sword Soul was nuts.
We saw it in the yes, Lille finals, and
yeah, as long as he didn't banish Taya.
the rest of the end, wow, we see some interesting.
Where is his extra deck?
Engine when you are forced to play around.
Where is his
points,
extra deck?
We see a card in DD Crow, which is free. And
I think it's
you know,
off. Must be off
popular,
screen.
This is solid.
Ice
You
Barrier
can
definitely
access,
wants an
Pop
extra
the
deck.
Serpent and just get things going.
And also it's very, very good.
We read the YouTube chat. Let's see what they're saying. You think the YouTube chat is like nice and healthy?
2 copies, I believe, of DD
Wait, how do I?
Two
There it
copies,
is.
Maybe impermanence. I don't know. There is a trap card which
Ash is the
luckily
most
because
broken
you
card
need another
printed.
card face down to use the second effect of Temple.
Dude, that is so funny. The first thing I read. Ash is the most broken modern card ever printed.
We are used to seeing is that,
Yeah, wait till he reads,
since the format is a little
you know,
bit slower,
I don't know,
you
just
usually play,
anything.
other up-office cards.
They just need to release most decks that are good going second. That could fix the current hand trap problem. I assume you only play decks that lose to one hand trap. Oh, it's just like an argument between like 3 guys just talking about how Ash is the most broken card ever printed. For research purposes, what deck do you play? He's not answering him. Why isn't he telling him?
But we set one now.
Heavy FTK boards ruined Yugioh. Hand traps are needed, so this won't happen. What is Josh's record? Nope, I would rather deal with a full board than one hand trap. Wait, what? This guy would rather play against a full board than one hand trap? How I would prefer to get hand trapped than watching my opponent play solitaire. That Solfa Cord Yummy guy has everything. This wasn't a skillful match. It's simply a having all the answers, which is fair but far from engaging. Ash is necessary evil in the current game. Ash is to modern what Dushu is to retro. That is not even remotely comparable. Dushu? I mean, I guess if you don't have eyes, Dushu and Ash Blossom kind of look like the same card.
Which allows us to
Hello, Farfa. Okay, we're closing chat before it gets a little crazy. Let's read my YouTube chat. How's the roof issue going? Pretty much solved. Thankfully.
I think so.
We don't have a leaky kitchen, which is good.
And yeah, as you can see, although usually
I wonder what that guy thinks when he was drawing Dark Ruler.
This is not gonna be the case.
He was thinking about what he was gonna have for dinner, maybe. By full board, he means gauges a Radox pass. Classic. Applefish, 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 Applefish.
No, I mean, I think it's very interesting.
This has to be one of the most fair best decks in Genesis.
In the Genesis format. I really enjoyed the deck at YCS Lille. And honestly, seeing it also in the how the deck can be played in Genesis with a lot of different traps. I think, well...
This deck is not fair.
Jonas was side decking, I think, as a because of Torrential Tribute.
Just a couple of trap cards, mate.
Well. I mean,
you give me 1,000 right now, I'll fix your kitchen. But if you give me the money even faster, I'll only take 500. Yeah, that's what happened. That was exactly what the situation was, unironically. And then it turned out that guy didn't even work for the company anymore. He was fired after he asked me for money. Unhinged. What?
there's so much variety.
Redoer.
There's so many different stuff that you can play.
Reader with a trap card.
Very interesting.
And,
Really? Yeah, I told the story on I think it's gonna go on the highlight channel at some point if you care that much, so keep an eye there. But yeah, it was the most like shady shit ever, dude. This guy was basically like, okay, listen, if you give me 1,500 right now, we'll clear the 2,308 outstanding debt.
Ooh, and
And I was like, let's finish the job first. And then the owner calls me, he's like, yeah, you need to block his number. It was unhinged. Alright, anyway, so we've got the Holy Trinity under Redoer. We managed to hit a spell. So we've got a draw, bounce, and runaway. And then we've got Apophis, searching for the face-up negate. This card doesn't target, right?
Can activate the effect to attach the top deck of our opponent to him as a material. And also, if there is any chance that we don't want to activate
The owner
one
was
of
on
the
it,
effects,
yeah.
we can just choose not to activate all three, for example, but we can activate, for example, the two or the one out of them.
Foolish
Oh,
Amphibian.
and here comes Foolish Burial. Good, but we know that in the end there is a
Is that even good? I assume you're dumping Ice Barrier? And then, is Ice Barrier even good in Ice Barrier? I know it's a crazy question, but like it adds a level 5 or higher. Oh my god, Breakthrough skill? Wait, hold on, that doesn't work. Isn't that card like, except the turn it was sent?
One of the OG cards.
Dude, never mind, I take back everything I said about Genesis. This is a literal 2014 format.
Oh my god.
During your turn, except the turn this was sent to the graveyard. It's awful!
You want to send to the graveyard with
Why don't we just play Black Goat instead?
burial goods in order to have a way to
Do you think he's going to illegally activate this breakthrough?
in order to target
What do you guys think? Should we get Robert?
each effect.
But there is a catch.
I think he'll be able to answer this question.
From 2020
Black Goat is
or
pointed,
worse,
is it?
So you cannot banish it the same turn. So
10 points for the
gets, you know,
goat.
significant
What the hell is
force
that?
From, let's say, Black Goat
Oh, is that
up.
the all art medallion?
And this means that right
That
now
looks
it doesn't
terrible.
really do much.
30 White Forest players yesterday? No, but there was round 1 today, and it was genuinely a really good game. You should watch it. That seems really preemptive. We're gonna medallion now. Negate medallion now.
Play through turns after turns.
Medallion isn't once per turn, by the way.
We have a second.
Can you imagine Rota from 2007 isn't once per turn? How? The problem is that Medallion searches Ice Barrier cards.
And yeah, both duelists having a read at their opponent's decks.
You see, maybe that's why you don't
Here
negate.
comes the Crow.
Mr. Crow!
Oh,
He targeted breakthrough? Dude!
Oh yeah?
Ooh, maybe
Both of them don't know that this card is not usable this turn.
I mean, I don't blame Jonas.
He hasn't read it. He hasn't read it.
Of the game, and he thinks that can be activated right away.
What is that in the gray? This is the level 2 Aqua. I think it's Mirror Mage, right?
And let's see.
He got baited.
Yes, I mean in the
You could just send Mirror Ice
years,
Barrier and add a
in
Gamma
1.25
Sealer.
you expect trap
This
cards
is Mirror
when
Mage.
it is in the graveyard
This card is sent to
to
the
be
grave,
able-
add an Ice
Maybe we
Barrier.
activate this card to the
No,
breakthrough
we use
skill?
both. Yeah, we use two DD Crows.
Yes.
So one on the breakthrough and now one.
This guy
on the
doesn't do
Ice
anything in the
Barrier
grave just now.
monster, But it seems like we are out. So if
Doesn't
there is
Ice Barrier
another
have
way
like
to
a guy
push
they banish that summons
through
like 4
for
tokens or
Federico,
something?
We are a bit defenseless at this point.
We'll have to redo it.
Yeah.
Alright, we got double Mr. Crow to banish 2 cards that legitimately just don't do anything.
With,
Breakthrough isn't live.
not only
And Mirror Mage doesn't
kind
do
of
anything in the grave after it's already triggered.
Yeah, and also draw a card, which can be a potential
And now this is, I think, Georges. Are we negating Georges on field?
or Murner, because as we saw.
And it looks
Jonas
like
is
we have a judge
using,
call.
Ghost Winner, for example.
Or a third DD Crow.
Oh god.
You want the first DD Pro, right?
While control of the ice barrier, your opponent can activate the effects monsters in the grave. You
Let's
goes the
see.
effect once per
This is
turn.
not
Control an
gonna
ice
be a
barrier
link
special
because
this. This
we
is normal
cannot
special. Special level
access
5 ice
any,
barrier
as
from
you
your
can
hand
see
for
from the
grave.
layout of their playmats.
Okay, so
the
I think he
active card,
crowed
no?
the target of
Almost,
George's.
almost.
I mean,
And
yeah,
here
that's the only thing that makes
comes,
sense there, I
the
suppose.
third
He could have waited for it, but I
throw
suppose
of
he used it
this
preemptively.
duel.
How did we tune a 4 and
It's
a
great one, I'll tell
Oh, I
you that
guess
much.
George's is actually high level, and now we're gonna summon Lancia. Oh, it doesn't target. Okay. Now we're gonna redo her bounce Lancia. Doesn't Lancia trigger?
Yes.
Yes.
Is that gonna be too late? Is the question.
And one
Lancia.
thing about Redur, as we mentioned, is that first of all,
Ancestral
it
Dragon
does
of the
not
Ice
cost
Mountain. If
any
your opponent
cards,
specials a
can play
monster.
its role,
Oh
for
no, it
example.
does not.
What a
And
draw.
I think it's a pass.
Okay, that's
Not sure about
that's all of his
what a draw.
interaction.
No, I think we didn't detach the monster, no?
Questionable
So
uses, but it was good
interesting,
enough.
yeah, I think it's too much to handle.
All right, 1-1.
Federico,
Cool.
So he also recognizes
Alrighty
he's
then.
done with this game, but it's quite the
Banished
explosive
Mirror Mage before
combo
it
that the
triggered.
one he's piloting, and now
Thing is,
in
the Mirror
game
Mage would
3,
trigger
you
instantly,
get
no?
a chance to show us all what the Ice
I
Barrier
mean.
deck is capable of.
And
Card is sent to the grave.
I mean,
Oh,
I really love the
activate
fact
to
that we can
add.
experience against some of the cards that used to
Yeah,
be
I mean, you would
very,
be able
very
to trigger
important
that unless
back in their
it
days,
was sent for
example,
cost.
Breakthrough Skill, Intel Ceiling, or even a Redoer that
Oh, for
hasn't seen
Revealer.
a lot
Okay,
of
okay, that was actually a good
play
crow then.
From the tier format, that was one year and
All right,
a half.
I'm gonna get a drink quick.
before.
So
I really love
I'll
the
be
fact
back
that
in a
we can
sec for game
experience
3.
against so powerful cards against the meta,
Yeah.
and obviously from the Ice Barrier side is also Trisula.
Yeah, no, I mean, absolutely. And I think Breakthrough Skill is at least 12 and a half years old as a card, because I remember, as you mentioned, Dragon Ruler, I think I remember well because I played it, and someone here didn't play it at this table. It was just Lil 2013 because the card was...
didn't like it.
But I think it was one of the first trap card that could be activated from the graveyard, honestly, which was great back
Unique
then.
for sure.
Yeah.
But Mike, I think you can remember that on Friday we also played.
Have we spotted any cheating yet? Excuse me, they are called illegal activations.
And back in the day, there was a
And
which we have seen
unironically,
recently
no,
in
I don't think so.
Skyscraper decks, and there is Water Art, Spiritual Water Art Aoi. And I can tell you that there are 3 copies in the Ice Barrier deck now that it goes first. So it will be interesting to see if then he gets to take a look at the end of Jonas, and that would be absolutely.
How many
great,
Josh
because
asking
every single
today?
monster is water in
I want to say
deck.
we're definitely
But
into like the 20s
without further ado,
by
let's
now.
jump into the final game.
And it's only 10
Let's
a.m.
go back to action.
All right, game number 3, man versus ice. A tale as old as the Ice Age. Who would win?
Federico,
Man
the deck is quite consistent.
or
Again, I don't wanna
frozen
jinx
water?
it, but so many starters.
Bangless.
Yeah, but Jonas
Literally.
utilizes a
Where
lot of
extra
cards
deck?
that,
Still hasn't put it on his
can,
mat, apparently.
Give a hard problem to Ice Barrier
You
strategy.
say another DD Crow.
It's
And it
also
is there, the first card he drew, the first card, Mike, is the Spiritual Water Art. I wanna see it, I called it.
I think
And I'm
he's
excited
spoiling
to
our
see
thing
some
for us. We can't
Water
see
Art
here.
action.
and
Sorry,
you can
Farfa,
tell
I'm
from,
8-3.
How
Omega
how you feel
lol.
about this card, if
Unlucky
the player is
Quantal.
new or not. For example, for
Yeah,
me, it is a Sky Striker
This
card.
wouldn't happen in Master though.
That's blasphemy.
Go home, log in, and get grinding. TCG isn't real. For
A lot
shufflers.
of trap cards, interesting one in the end from Jonas. Oh, but there is a point card in the end.
There is a point card in the end.
Hiding in there.
I'm gonna summon 3 tokens.
This is a lot of monsters.
What is
'cause,
her effect?
This is,
She
one of the
banishes
interesting
herself
combos
to
of
do
the deck where you get a
something.
lot of tokens, and then if you have wins
Oh, we have a
over
Babiru in
Ice
hand? What the
Barrier,
hell?
You can turn it into monsters. That's not quite the case yet.
I mean, we just
Now-
see tokens being summoning right now.
We're going to Nibiru
This
here.
doesn't seem playable anymore. possible to
cannot
do sleeves
treat
aren't
the
appropriate for stream,
tokens. The only
but the
instance
Trish ones.
is, for example, with the token that Sky Striker drones provide, it is
So
not,
they are
being
Konami official
tributed
quality,
from
but they
Nibiru
are
and
like
stays on the field because
terrible quality in
of
general.
its own effects that prevents it from being tributed.
I don't know if anyone's ever actually used official Konami
Nibiru
sleeves. Like
can't
you're
tribute
supposed to like
tokens.
double sleeve them. The extra deck sleeves.
Bothered at all?
Oh, I never thought about that actually. Yeah, maybe they might be like unofficial custom sleeves. That actually could be the reason why
Federico doesn't play
he
the
hasn't put them on
originals
screen.
Ice Barrier tokens because they have been released in the OTS.
That was definitely not 5 summons.
21,
yeah.
I believe. I would love to
Yes,
see
it
them in
does.
action.
Oh.
When you get DQ'd for that? I think technically in the policy you would, but it's probably not that deep.
Big ask for this Nibiru to stop
The 4
everything,
tokens summon at the
I
same
guess
time?
if you're not
I don't think you know how Nibiru works. Are you suggesting that pendulum summoning 5 monsters means you can't nib?
that's enough.
I mean,
Are you actually trolling? Do you not know how Nibiru works? I thought you were making a gag here.
I think the rest of the end might be all traps.
If your opponent normal or special summoned 5 or more monsters this turn, not 5 times.
Is that Federico is gonna take a look at that
Like,
hand.
you can't be serious. Like,
This is a great card. We saw
Josh mods, man.
this being played in the
Josh
Sprite deck
mods.
as well as a small engine. But yeah, it seems like this Nibiru was devastating, and now we are checking the effect. It's pretty straightforward. You just tribute a water monster, and I think that's it. So this Nibiru was absolutely crucial, and now here comes the spiritual water.
Oh my god, the owie.
Look at the end from Jonas.
A card that was
We're gonna tribute a water.
due to Sky Striker.
Hey, who was talking about Dust Shoot earlier?
Wow, look at this.
He does not have a play.
Not great, to be fair, but what can you do? You don't really have any starters. We have double Torrential Tribute, Ultimate Slayer, and a Kaiju, so all cards for.
Isn't it like
pretty much
maybe the
disrupting our
Kaiju?
opponent, but those Torrentials are gonna be annoying.
Oh, gee, this is miserable. I don't know how you're beating this.
Send back
Going for
potential
Slayer.
Yeah,
Means he
and
thinks he
it's,
can play
kind
through.
of surprising that we choose the Ultimate
Crazy.
Slayer out of all things. To be fair. How big were the tokens? Do
Crazy
they have any
hand?
attack? That's the big question.
I don't know about
So,
crazy.
Token. I want to say no, but
Doesn't have a starter. He's gonna set 4 and pass.
no, I mean just now, because if you see double torrential,
Kinda want
and
him to
the token
Kaiju.
is
Oh yeah,
decent,
Lancet
you
does
just
trigger from
attack
Kaiju,
it,
true.
you know. But I think the token might be just 0. I don't know, honestly.
Alright, so we tribute off Mage, who gets a search. We're gonna get Georges. Jonas is gonna set 4 and pass after we clear this
Pretty
token.
small, so token is gone, and
Sometimes you look at a hand with
playing
Dust Shoot
around
and you're like,
double
ah, I
torrential
lose.
It's not gonna be a joke.
Sometimes that does happen at Edison. Dust Shoot, check the opponent's hand, huh? I think I'm losing this, actually.
He's very famous about his Ultimate Time Wizard 2010 playstyle, and I think that he can provide us with some insights around how you can play very, very good against a torrential, for example.
Well,
Hey.
thankfully, back then there was only one torrential, which was the
I
good news.
guess discard
Here I
special
have
from
3,
deck
honestly,
is.
it's painful because
You probably don't want him
every
to do
single
that
time you
because
wanna
the
do a
thing he
move,
specials from
essentially,
deck gets to
just keep,
trigger on Torrential,
We find
gets a
some
search
engine.
maybe
No,
and
we just
replace
pass
itself.
Right back, very unfortunate, and we draw into a foolish Burial Goods, which
Oh,
is
did we just
great
pass
news
back?
for Federico.
Torrential, draw, pass, draw, medallion.
And
Oh
now
my
he only
god.
has to deal with one torrential, which is a long
Alright, now we have to play through a
blow.
second Torrential, Mr. President.
Some years ago to say.
He didn't set anything else at least.
I know. I have very good memories of torrential, I can tell you that much. Tom, our dear commentator, not so much.
I love this playmat. It's very cool because it's the OG playmat. Not literal
Here
OG,
comes
but
the
it's themed
second
off of it.
torrential, as expected. And now we have foolish.
Isn't too soon to activate torrential.
The OG says
It
fusion
was
deck,
last turn, so
actually.
he just is repeating it.
I mean, since
Back in my day, we had these purple monsters that went -4. That was about all we put in our extra deck.
And now we're gonna go for foolish burial goods.
Oh, he's got an extra deck. Look, they gave him an extra deck. It's plain white sleeves. This whole time.
no breakthrough skill this time around. So
Does the Apophis trap still negate? If does it count itself?
I mean, you can send breakthrough in order to play around potential top.
Mr. Crow, or Meister rather.
Use it in their turn, though.
Yeah.
You only use it in your
So
own.
we drew Meister for a turn.
I mean,
Negate the
it's
grave
not
effect
custom
of
card.
Ice Barrier.
It's
Has to count other traps. Okay, all right, passed. Man.
It's already good enough. Come on.
Okay, summon
now
trap.
Finally, we do something, and now
Looks
just
like we're
gonna
tempo
beat up the
apophysing.
damage with the swamp.
What are the time rules for Genesis? I assume they're just the same, right?
Is that really a pass? Wow. I mean, we had this cool Meister, but I mean, only one more card in hand except for Gamma Seal, and it's a pass back. What is going on?
I mean, this
Wait,
is
he
the
drew and then
fact that I
passed, and
really
now
love
he
about
drew,
the
and now he
Genesis
attacked
is
again.
that
This
it
is the
does
wow. Okay,
give some,
guys, I think
back and
Genesis
forth
format might
into
actually be
the current
goated.
meta state, meaning that it takes so many turns in order for a player to win, and I really love the fact
Drew.
that every game.
All right, so he's trying to
goes
draw a
to
man.
grind.
He's trying to
Every
draw a
game,
woman.
You know, takes a lot of turns in order for you to establish a strong field. And
Stand
try to
by,
find
special
the
summon
answers.
out this guy. This
one
guy
is
gets a
huge.
set of another
Having already this swamp
Pulsus.
we draw into Apophis the Serpent, and now we
So
have.
you can activate that card the turn it's
the
set,
two
I believe,
cards
right?
That our opponent
Hmm.
has with the second swamp.
Hey, Genesis is not for you yesterday? Yeah, that was the joke.
Yeah.
Turns out it's the best format ever. Look at this.
We already passed back, so if we are Federico, we are in desperate need of finding some, because if we do not, we still have access to our fusion.
I haven't actually changed my
next
mind,
turn
by the
for
way.
the Apophis deck, and that could seal the game. And
GG isn't for him either. Bros to watch his coverage.
okay.
I don't like hate the TCG. I just rather not play it. I'd rather play draft and sealed, and if I do want to play modern, I want to play Macedon for the convenience aspect. I feel like I need to clarify a lot of this sometime, because people seem to think that I'm an old Yugi boomer who hates the game and doesn't want to engage anymore, and life sucks, etc., which is kind of not true.
Finally.
So maybe we gotta clarify that
The only
sometime.
issue is that it can be negated right now.
Yeah, but at least we can still attack over.
Yeah.
Are you grinding the upcoming DC Cup? No. If I can get good enough to maybe get like top 10%, 5% rated, perhaps, but very likely no. My family's leaving for visiting their family, my in-laws,
I mean,
on the last day of the
Lancia
DC Cup,
is
so I'd
one
rather
of
not
those
spend the last
synchronizers
2-3
that,
days together
provided
playing
very,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
very,
12 hours a day.
into the Ash Barrier through the latest, through the strike project that was released. And
What the hell did you
gave
just say, Haas?
The Ice Bar strategy, one of those, you know, extra.
TCG sucks without
tools
Maxi.
in their arsenal in order to
That's the problem.
Deal with potential threats.
Did we make Lancia through a negate, by the way? That's absolutely ridiculous.
Is that gonna be?
I zoned out for a
It's
second here. How?
pass.
How?
Tools Ice Bar through the game.
How did you make this Lancia?
Now they have the possibility to go in.
I mean, I guess you can't negate a token summon from grave and a guy from hand.
But this allows us to access.
Okay, so we got
our
Kaiju,
extra deck, so maybe Jonas a bit
which
too
floats the Lancia, and then we're gonna
fast
summon
there.
Trish, which does activate. I think it's considered a synchro summon.
News is, as mentioned, now
And
that
we
Apophis
have to
trap
negate the
cards,
Trish
we can
here.
Not only negate, but then upgrade our trap cards into our Apophis fusion. And that is exactly what we are gonna do here. Divine Serpent Apophis coming on the field.
How do we out Sub-Zero? Both players pick up each other's cards to read them. What does your crappy
I think
rogue
right
deck do?
now-
I don't know. What does your crappy rogue deck do?
Can Federico actually find a
They're both
win
good
right
decks, to be
here?
fair.
Because yes, we have a Gamesiel in order to interact with Lancia. However, we're providing to our opponent very,
that a
very
link
strong
summon?
monsters, and we need to find an.
I think that was technically a link summon.
Apophis fusion, which we just
Alright,
did
reset
in
our
order
whole
to
graveyard.
Reset the traps, and this is
Any unban wishes for this month? Unbans? Ooh.
Is very, very important because you can give so
Gosh,
much
I don't know. Nothing really.
The Apophis strategy.
In Genesis, it would be nice if they dropped Beatrice a little bit.
Well, pretty close match, I have to say. They're still, belting this one out.
My brother in Christ, one of these has a YCS win. Hey, you never seen a bad deck with a YCS?
And we said trade-off of Gamesiels right here.
Genesis should drop Valor. No, Genesis should increase
Honestly. Yeah, it's,
the hand trap points,
back then
actually.
they used to be like that. It
That
still
is
in
that is
Genesis.
a terrible take. Absolutely not. Hand trap should not be dropped in Genesis. They should be increased.
The meta so much because
If you want to play the best decks, they should be pointed quite high, and the sacrifice is that you get to play less non-engine. You shouldn't be able to get the best of both worlds. You shouldn't be able to play the best deck and also play the best hand traps. Like that's ridiculous.
Really changed the whole.
Like I get to play Automat Ryziel and I get to play like Ash Valor Imperm. Like absolutely not. Valor for 7 is high, no? Fine.
And we can
Maybe
see
go
that
like
only
10 or
8
something,
minutes has
but
been left
yeah.
on the clock, which can be
Valor is fine though with all the hand traps.
but
Yeah, I'm not saying it's an unfair card. I'm saying your deck building should come with costs and concessions. If you play a high pointed deck because the engine is expensive, that means it's one of the best decks. Therefore, your sacrifice from deck building should come from losing defensive capabilities. And I think the best ones are hand traps. I think board breakers maybe are like fine where they're at, like Slayer costing 0 and stuff. But I don't think hand traps should be low points because now you get to play meta deck with defensive cards like that. That's
very low margin, as we've mentioned. For
you're not gonna have a good time with anything that's 0 point cost archetype. I just want Droll to be higher. I think everyone wants Droll to be higher. I think Droll is supposed to be TCG's Max C, which is cringe. But it sort of does the same thing. It is a quote-unquote necessary evil that keeps the meta in check. Like unironically, I think that's the logic for Droll.
Round 11? No, 12.
Tell me Martha's 0, but Schwarzstrauss is 33 for no reason. I think Schwarzstrauss is 33 because it's very specifically like like it's like a generic card somewhat, right? It's like a 1-card Dragluxion, which is like, you know, kind of toxic, or I don't think it's actually because of Tachyon. All right, we drew man. Any wishes for the Macedon ban list? Macedon's fine, honestly. Some more Malice hits would be nice. And that's it. I think Macedon format's kind of decent.
Also we have possibly more copies of
1 to 3. I could see some more cards coming back for White Forest.
Brazil.
Macedon is not fine. Tell me what's wrong with Macedon format other than Malice. I don't know. I think it's been fun. I've been enjoying Macedon a lot, personally.
Here it is.
Maxi. Okay, well, Maxi has been a problem for 3 years. Like, what is there to say about that? You know? Gem Knights. Yeah, I mean, you know, Christia should be banned. Every Floodgate should be banned, but that's kind of like a modern Yu-Gi-Oh problem that Konami refuses to address. So other than the obvious, like, hey, ban Floodgates printed 15 years ago.
Yeah, we have a trap engrave.
Like, yeah, that sucks, but no. I don't know why they don't do anything about that. Chaos Ruler. Dude, I'll take a Chaos Ruler return. Chaos Ruler wouldn't even be good in anything modern, right? In Mastodon. What do we get? What do we think? Dragon Link, we're so fucking back, baby. Liger is miserable to out, requires out the ass specifics that nobody can afford to run. Is that a Genesis opinion?
I think we will have, for your joy,
Maxi, the dozen decks that FTK you if you don't draw a hand trap, the one mode that's been available for 3 years. I don't think any of those problems you mentioned can be dealt with through a ban list. Do you see the difference? Like, a ban list is supposed to fine-tune the format. You have brought foundational structural problems up with regards to Master Duel, which is valid and true and real, but like that's not fixable with a ban list. That is a core root issue of the game.
And now moving to the battle
You know, like you can't really complain about the water when it rains, type of thing. Just ban more cards. Yeah, but like you'd have to ban like 100 cards. Like
You can activate the Effectoric Duel only to bounce and just attack per game, right?
Then do it. Yeah, they're gonna do it this ban list this week, guys. You heard it. They're gonna do it this week. Not just a deck making Christius, a dire deck having access to 3 orange, 3 brilliant, and generally so many cards in the deck. That's a must ash. Yeah, no, I think that's fine. I don't know. Seems okay. I like that the deck is powerful going second. They should remove its insta-win combo going first.
Nope, not quite.
But I don't know. Gem Knight is kind of fine. Like, listen, if we're complaining about Gem Knights, then Master Duel format is pretty good. All right, because we've had worse situations playing Master Duel. It's too powerful going second.
Yeah, we're just
Is
a
it?
couple minutes away from this.
No one plays it a going second deck? Right, exactly. Because it's of the turn 1 combo that needs to be addressed. But the Gem Knight cards are fine. Bring back Oak. Shut up. These people have had it too good for too long.
I really feel like Federico really
These people have been taking advantage of Oak for far too long.
And yeah, I mean, Federico's just with one card.
Are they playing on paper mats?
It's gonna be
This is a rubber version of the OG paper mat, actually.
Full of monsters at the moment with cards in it as well, and I mean, I really like.
What about a format like Duel Links that you can only play 1 limited card per deck, semis at 2? I mean, that is functionally what Genesis is. Like the Duel Links ban list and the Genesis ban list, like they are really, if you look at them, kind of like the same thing. Like they are essentially the same system. They work in very similar ways. Like a limitation on one card sort of has a knock-on effect to other cards. Like principally, that's what Genesis like is doing and trying to achieve. Does this Trish trigger? It does. Okay, is this considered a synchro summon? I don't think so. Hold. Hold. Oh, yo. Okay, Trish, let's go. I don't think there's enough stuff to Trish here.
You wanted this end, right? You wanted to.
This isn't a synchro summon?
To be summoned with the sleeves of Trisula.
Sub-Zero float into regular Trisho. Okay, now there's a judge call. Apparently it is
some clarification. Also, because I'm wondering, doesn't Trisula have to be synchro summon?
Yeah.
No.
I googled Sub-Zero instead of Trishula. Can you believe that? As you can imagine, I got a lot of wait, apparently it just doesn't summon Trish. If this synchro card in its owner's control is destroyed by an opponent's card. What? He just tried to summon. That is not how that card works. The audacity. So this Gameciel destroys my Trish, right? Right?
We are already with our round 12 players.
Oh, okay, right. We're here for round 12. All right, back we go. Thank you, Genesis.
Thank you, Marcello. Yes,
Dinka boy!
Back over with you guys in just a sec. But let me introduce your round 12 feature match.
Wait, hold on. Isn't this the guy who played Earth Machine? I think he's Hungarian, isn't he?
With a die roll, who would like to go first? Nestoras is going to roll first. And that is a 10. And for Dinka boy, we have a 9. So Nestoras, are you going to go first? He's going to go first. I'm going to hand you guys straight back over to your commentators. Going to take you through our round 12 feature match here at YCS Bologna.
All right. There should be... All right, what garbage has Dinkabui brought this time that's going to win the YCS? What complete dog shit structure deck has he brought for us today? I don't know what it is, but that guy just plays the jankiest decks and then wins.
He might not have the best of day ones, but Dinkabui
his runic for a higher deck was so cool.
He will be facing off against Nestoras, so let's not waste any time. Our duelists are ready. Let's go back to action.
He's on starter deck Joey this year. Oh, taking advice from the Nihimnim YouTube channel. Rund 12. Am I making that up about his opponent? I'm pretty sure his opponent has like won a national. He looks familiar.
Here
Nestoras.
they are.
Alright, maybe I made it up.
Dinka obviously
Alright,
is
Draco
one of
Tail.
the most
Vanquish Soul
well-known
K9.
in Europe right now.
Hey yo!
And I think he has made quite a name.
Well, ladies and mental
Sparring
gen, it looks like the Rady Trady team is coping on Vanquish Soul in 2020. The big 2-5 post-ban list. World Championships winning deck that got murdered.
Nestoras on the other side.
Ah,
the
floss.
Greek prodigies right now in the Greek scene. And
Alright, so
he's a very
one
good
draw,
player
I guess.
Right now, he's trying to find his first stop.
Meta versus
and
meta, Resident Sleeper.
He's quite so
Dog!
those players that I
What
think
did you...
that
What
will
you...
be
You joined
discussed
round
in
12
years
of a
to come in
YCS
Europe,
stream. What are you
because I
expecting to
think
see?
It has so much potential.
What did you want to watch? Did you want to watch BA? Did you want to watch Ice Barrier? Like,
against Dinka here on
oh my
stream.
god.
I mean,
Round 12 of...
Draco
Oh
Tail
god, where's the
against
prank kids,
arguably
man?
One of the worst matchups in that Vanquish show.
I wanted to see an XC festival deck, IRL.
Let's see whether that will be true.
Alright, so what did we do here? We are making our Thalion, recycling Femina. Oh, we're fusing again under Fua, so Dinka Boy gets +1. We're making Gilgamesh. Effect of both, set. What are we getting? What do you think? Sting and Flame?
I feel like in other
We're
decks
getting
you might
Horn
take
and
the risk and
Flame.
wait, but with the Vanquish
Alright, we're
Showcase,
feeling pretty
every
horny,
single
it
card
seems.
matters because you need
Pretty
those
good.
different
Just bounce a card. It's
attributes, and
pretty
so
horn.
it's absolutely
Pretty horn.
important. Even that one
Then we're gonna
additional
activate
gold can
Argapane,
completely shift the game.
recycle, add back
Here we
Femina.
set up pretty well. I guess free face
Guys,
downs,
can I
and
like,
now do we have
can I just
all
gas
two?
up Draco Tail for a bit?
It's the big question.
If
Always
every
or
single
even
modern
lose.
Yu-Gi-Oh deck was
We
just
have
Draco Tail,
Lupis.
Yu-Gi-Oh would just be the best
Fair
game
enough.
ever made in the history of
I mean,
anything.
that's also extremely
It is
good
so
because
perfectly
it can
well
get us,
designed.
into the
It's literally just like activate
famous,
3 or
I'd
4
say,
cards and
at
it's
this
like
point,
full
Typhon
combo.
Zeus play, protected.
The interrupts feel
And yeah, that's exactly what Dinka is gonna go
reasonable,
for.
they
So
feel fair.
This is the one matchup
I
where you don't
I
mind
think the
throwing
deck is
Lulu.
so well made. Are we immediately going for Typhon?
How Vanquish Soul K9 plays it very well against Draco Tail. I think he has a very good match.
We just instantly went for Lupus into Typhon.
And yeah, I think those two decks may be.
I don't know, it kinda
the
plays
contenders
itself.
to win the event. So
Yeah,
we'll
that's
also see
perfect.
throughout the day the percentages of those decks
Draco
being
Tail is like really easy to play, but also has a ton of like, you know, skill expression at the higher level. Like which card you search and what you set is like very, very important. But like at a base level, it's pretty easy to play. Like you just fuse, get some stuff, and then you pass. That's like perfect. That's what you want from a deck. You want it to be easy, accessible entry level, but you also want it to have, you know, like a Draco Tail mirror between a normal player and a bad player. Huh?
That nervous and anxiety all really hit you when we
Wait.
feature match, especially against Dinka Boy, right?
That was
this absolutely brutal. Thankfully,
this is lore.
Artalion in attack, so he can get a draw. But yeah,
We Typhoned on his turn.
clears the whole
Dude,
field.
wow. That is crazy.
Wow. I mean, this is a nice
Earn 0
The
Typhon, by
copy
the
is,
way.
Is he running just the one for the branded?
Fallen
field?
in the Virtuous.
Two copies,
Okay,
yes.
2 copies is nice because one can get the second.
I mean, right now it is a big debate in the
Alright, resolve Horn.
Draco Tail community whether
Draw a
to
card.
play 0 copies,
Then
1 copy, 2
Flame.
copies, or even 3 copies.
What do we do with Albion on the
Yes,
end
he's one
phase?
of
I
those
think you
guys
can
that
just set
really
fusion,
wants to
right?
Oh, and there is a Fuvalos now.
Wait, why are we fooing now?
Just wants to
I think he
make sure
passed
that
turn,
if
right?
Mana
Wait, what?
gives a draw to Dinka. And now
Oh.
we have Jokul and Noroi. Okay.
I guess we're, yeah, he's playing around Femina. Yeah,
Of course,
yeah.
This is just asking Nestoras
Okay.
for a response.
He's got the jungler. I have no idea whose turn it is. That's what you want to see. It's Dinka Bui's turn. He's summoning the jungler.
we know
And
that
now we're
he
fighting.
had,
No.
yeah,
Cioè,
he
if
had
you don't
Faimena.
Reaper just completely.
All right, what do we
shuts
got
it
in
down.
hand here? We've got
Yeah,
Bibiru,
they're forced to
and
do it,
is that Frixie?
Unfortunately, oof, not good targets.
All right,
at
no
all.
pan, unfortunately. Arthalion.
Right Arthalion, though.
Draw a card from Fua.
Maybe Arthalion to
All right, so, I mean, do we just bounce both?
Can juggle, you mean?
No,
All right, he's targeting both to bounce, and then
have a
Frixie can
second
set
otherwise he just
and
summons
follow up.
Right now we have
Norway.
one.
Ketu.
Yeah.
Dude, we're getting Ketu infusion in the end phase. That's
Norway,
pretty nice.
fifth, for example, Izuna, you can nip there. Otherwise,
He's thinking in response
I
to
think it
this.
makes sense. Yes.
yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, and the
Otherwise,
Glamour
just
comes
summons
back.
Norway.
Yeah.
And no, instead he bounced both.
All right,
Oh.
sets Ketu from deck. Don't think we have a way to trigger this Glamill now.
This is gonna be really, really close. If Dinka has other ways to play, he cannot normal because there is only one card in the end from Nestoras.
Noroi has a restriction based on your opponent's cards in hand. Did he just happen to like pull his card count down
You can see
deliberately?
Dinka
That's
evading,
actually really heads up.
The best way
Can he
to
play from here?
Around this deck is really to try and go down to one card, but
Activate
sometimes it's
Su?
not so easy, but Nestoras now has
The spread out
those,
grave thing that players do infuriates me, like to the point where I want to be penalized for it. Why?
That's so brutal.
Nice to be able to see your grave. What's your point?
We give to our opponents 2
Oh
draws.
my god!
This
Yeah.
Ladies and
quite
gentlemen,
case, I'm
limited to
guessing
one.
Think that he has access to his Vanquish, so
The
since,
Raisin.
Since
We
he has
drew it.
2 cards from Fugalos and 1 card from his draw phase, so I believe it will.
No, one. From Fuga.
What was the Macedon
Okay.
meme this
No,
week?
2.
No, because
For
that
Long
came
Jiao?
from grave.
Someone said something funny about it, but I don't remember what it
Right now,
was.
in the previous turn.
Ah, okay, okay. I thought in this turn.
I mean, still, you know, I think
How
that,
Josh and Dinka open it every
also saw
game?
yesterday with
Conqueror's
Josh,
Hockey. Look it up.
Raisin, I think he drew Raisin a couple
Look,
of times. And,
Zhao Long.
it's the card
Take
of the,
your soul.
yes, take your soul. I think it's one of those cards that, you know, really maybe enjoys being on stream, you know.
No, I mean,
Alright, well, this
it's
is where
so much
Vanquish
fun.
Soul gets
Yeah.
disgusting.
It's one of those instances
We are
where
snowballing.
the deck has been hit in the consistency.
I'ma reveal a light in the dark.
In terms of power, when everything is
He's pulling his
drawn,
cock out.
still as
There it
good as
is.
was
Rock of the
before, it's
Vanquisher.
Arguably one of the best decks, if not the best deck. when it sees
Effect.
everything, so
We experienced someone.
Add back
says
Razazel.
before that, was
Holy
quite skeptical about Link
Sur.
Salmon.
yeah.
Gracias a todos.
Yeah,
Sur.
this is gonna be a walk
Light in the
in the park
dark.
for Dinka now that he knows
Special
every
Shokan.
card of his opponent.
Long Jiao.
You can do so much, of course.
Look,
on the battlefield,
Zhao Long.
We have already gone for Zeus, but I mean that's
What happened? He gamed. He drew Raisin. He gamed. He drew Raisin field spell.
Brazil!
Riolu, thank you for the resub. Look! Zhao Long.
Yes, I think right now, generally speaking, Vanquish Hill K9 is a very, very difficult matchup against Dracotail.
Is that a link monster?
Now, Dinka just,
Guys, I think we've scared a Genesis one
shows
trick.
Why this deck is very, very good against Dracotail.
Yeah, you only drew one off the well.
The engine of Vanquish
Family's
is
good.
not
Thank
the
you,
one
buddy.
that you want to face with Arthalion, since
Ooh, we had
providing back all the
Bibiru.
attributes, providing back all the resources to the hand,
Bibiru.
is
Last card in
not the
hand.
option to deal with this deck. And obviously K9 is very, very strong against Dracotails.
Yeah.
Are we out of gas now?
Comes the Nibiru, but the thing is that he doesn't really do much. That's the point. Like,
Never know with
I
Vanquish Soul.
think Vinkabu is more than happy, honestly, with what he has achieved. I think his hand is full of Vanquish Soul. He has the other soul, which is alive.
He has Su for his
I
turn.
mean, I think it's gonna be very difficult for Nestoras because
Does he? Is it
especially
engraved now?
his entire field was cleared by Zeus, and yeah,
He's
I mean,
thinking
of course
about
the Nibiru
attack
shuts down
position
a little
token.
bit, you know, Dinka's strategy, but his hands are full,
Interesting.
full, like,
Did he draw
Oh, he's got another
3
one.
Nibirus?
Gonna be honest with you, I thought that card was limited to one.
maybe right, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it was 3 Nibirus.
Look, Su.
You're right.
And
In my
Dinka
opinion,
can
it should be
summon
the
two
judge's
cards
responsibility
since
to
Dinka
calculate your
already
Nibiru
gone
token
to
stats.
His battle phase, so we
Come on, just give him some employment or something, man.
maybe
They
still
gotta
attack
have something to do.
position in order
No?
for Nestoras to find a way to...
I think I could have maybe guessed it
in order
because he
to,
discarded the nibs, but also
bounce back
Nestoras
if
made it
it's
seem like he was getting rid of nibs because of
but
Ripper.
he will not draw, which is very important.
I mean, I don't think you play around 3 Nibiru. That's a better habit type of thing, right? No. Also, it's not like he's in like a bad position. He's got like 30 cards in it. Look at his hand. It's just a stack. Oh, we got Duel's Worm.
Wow, reveals that he is also playing Bestial. It's interesting.
Oh, that is really big. Oh, Banish Albion is ridiculously strong.
Albion, yeah.
Oh, he's not gonna get Brandy Fusion.
That's massive, actually.
Oi, 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 that's not good.
I think the Frixel has been used though, so that's...
Make SP, it would be funny.
But,
It
I mean,
is
still.
on the graveyard.
Yeah.
I mean, we can still send Mululu and not
You think that's
activate,
Imperm?
for example.
Does Vanquisol play Imperm?
And I think that's pretty much it.
Not a monster
So
with an
it's gonna be a
attribute, right?
pass back to Nestoras. Can he find something?
Alright, draw a
off
card
the top,
and Ketu.
still facing off
All
so
we've got
much
here.
recursion from
I mean,
Dinka.
the ad from Albion was very important because Prime Fusion is the only card in a Dracotail deck right now that can establish...
Look what I
a
found on the
field
floor.
and find engine without having to discard any card. And right now we have Mululu, but we don't have
Cards in
any
hand.
cards in hand. So we will need to activate Ketu. that
Pretty good
will
draw, Mululu.
Probably been dealt with. And
Wait, is it? Wait, hold on. That's not a good play, right?
Yeah.
Shouldn't he search first, then normal Mululu? Because you can't make anything now. There's no monster in hand.
Essentially.
I mean, as mentioned, of course, the Nibiru being activated from Nestoras in the turn before is not really doing much because Dinka already had a second hold.
Surely activate Ketu was the play, right?
Grab the Caesar. And yeah, that deals with the last card.
Look.
And this is a great...
Alright, so this is kind of ridiculous. We've got Pop Mind Control.
I think Dinka could also go for Exist
Pop
monsters
Ketu.
in the previous turn because Lupus was
Oh,
activated
that
in
was
the
not
first turn,
good,
so in
dude.
the second turn that,
Wait, what? Cross Sheep?
Gulamel activating the graveyard. we
Wait,
could
someone
summon it back
huh?
and go for potential Exist play.
Anyone?
But I mean, even in this
Anyone?
scenario, don't find a way for Nestoras to
There's no play.
go
Like,
through, especially if the back row is
oh, we're trying to
something
Glamel?
like an infinite
No, Glamel got
bounce.
banished.
Yeah, I mean, look at this. What a show.
That's
off
Arthalion,
from
yeah.
Dinka. And I really like the cross ship, honestly, in Dragotail in general. I think it's a very good addition.
All right, Lupus Chain.
Yeah.
Some players use this cross ship to access, you know, different type of lines. And unfortunately...
I thought this was Genesis.
Again,
Why
shouldn't
would
be
Dinka
quite enough
Bui
here
be
from-
in like round 12 of a
Like
Genesis
this.
format duel? Can we make anything
So
to
right
stop
now
this?
We are going for Nest Knight probably, since Frixel will be summoned to take
Arthur, would you like to see
Fimena,
Branded Fusion to 3?
But when Fimena will be chained,
Um,
we can chain Nest Knight
I don't
in
really
order
care that
to
much personally.
Attach, for
I
example,
don't think it's that big of a
Arthalion
deal.
Or even
Branded doesn't care
the,
about Branded Fusion being limited or
uh,
semied. Obviously, the
Frixel,
consistency is nice,
and
but
there will
like
be no valid target for us to fusion summon.
Branded Fusion limitation is to stop other decks from playing Branded Fusion. It's not because of like they're trying to hit Branded. They just don't want you to play. They don't want you to play Branded as an engine. The splashability of it.
Actually, chain Nest
Okay,
Knight,
Frixie
yeah,
revive
Fimena
Mululu,
is
right?
activated,
This is
so we have
Wolfbark.
to bounce Crossship or Arthalion
The
to
problem is
back
like we still
to
can't like
extra
make
deck.
anything.
So in either way, we will not have a card in hand.
Greetings from my vacations in Canar, Eos,
makes sense.
Mr.
Yeah.
Streamer.
Yo, happy Tuesday, Sachi. Hope you're having a good time.
I think
Is it
that's
warm?
Frixel. Yes.
Yeah.
So Frixel's
Suck.
effect will resolve to summon
you need
Lucias.
to take something from extra, no?
Does Lucas trigger on summon?
Yes.
Bounce the
I
cross
mean,
sheep.
I'm pretty sure that he plays the target.
Yeah, of course.
Lucas does trigger on
So
special.
we summon
Okay.
Lucias and We have already committed to a normal summon.
Yeah, it's just a touch.
We got Masquerade underneath.
Yeah.
So right now, only 5 mana is an option. Yes, in order for us to
Fimina?
go to a Secretarian Dragon.
Activate fine. Wait, how? Sectarion? Okay. It's okay. All right. We're playing the game. He's actually making the bet. By the way, he was down to like 1 card at some point. Wait, he set Ketu?
Ketu, and we have not yet activated, so we can activate
Instead of Rahu? I don't think the Rahu would be legally activatable, right?
So we can advance our plays.
I don't understand how he just summoned that
And now we can
Malulu.
fuse summon even to Arthalion. And I think that we need to go for...
This is crazy though. We can go
In
Pan.
order for us to...
Secretarion has
take
another
more
effect that's
resources back in
broken.
the hand.
And then you can go Ketu here, which didn't resolve the first time. Remember, it was popped. It wasn't used. And now you can add like Pan or
It is
Urgapane.
one of those cards that
How does he break the
it's not
board?
only
Ah,
strong
he's
but
probably
it's
not
also
breaking it, but
becomes
you know,
so
he's
much powerful
activating
when,
cards.
it faces
Probably
an
feels
established
really
field.
fun.
Because if our opponent has 1 monster or more, we can actually not only add, but also...
He's going for
fuse summon.
Argapane.
Yes, we go for Urgula, and probably we are going for Arthalion because we need to generate resources.
Arthalion
Ketu itself
effect,
generates so
Argapane
much value,
effect. What are we
honestly,
adding
the
back
deck,
with Arthur?
especially when, as you mentioned, when you're in such a game state in which, for example, you're really looking for
Just a name,
resources,
probably?
that itself just generate a lot.
Malulu. Urgapane, add back
I
Fimina.
think a set card, I think,
That
right?
a Rahu from deck.
No, we do not. Can we also take Nibiru? Have Dinka made for 5 summons? He has made for sure.
Thoughts on people pronouncing it Arthalion?
I don't know if it provides anything, but...
Oh, better than what I've been
maybe an
calling it.
option.
Hey, Arthur.
And yeah, now we get to resolve.
All right, Rahu. We
Really
got
well.
Sting. Pop the back row.
Oh, okay.
That's a set Rhoda.
Yeah.
He drew 2 Raisin. That's really funny.
Opening both reinforcement and Razin, but
Add back Famina.
as well.
I mean, you cannot call that...
Does Dracotail have like a comfortable way of dealing with a Druid's Worm?
No, but I mean, it's relevant to set it because
I don't think so, right?
at least you protect the field spell, which by itself then will protect your monsters.
And this is the odd part about Dracotail and this against Vanquish All K9, is that Dinka yet has not...
Is there ever official source on how to pronounce these
interacted
cards?
With Nesferas, meaning that he has
Pronounce?
only
What do you mean?
places 2
Just
cards
read.
to
Like,
interact. However,
it's
Dracotail cannot
Arthalion. Like,
fight a real war.
Arthalion. That's
it's
just
just
that's
that-
not how English works.
No, yeah, unfortunate mistake here because since we have 3 cards banished.
If you want an official
27,
source, just
27,
listen to
so
how
attack
MBT
it
ever says
right,
any
it
card,
doesn't
and then just do the opposite.
We attack with
yeah.
with Arthalion, right?
DB Grinder is a good
Attacked
good source as well,
internationals
actually.
And then Dinka was like, it's actually
Protect.
27. No, it's 27 because they have the same attack. So, everything good.
All right,
until
well,
the end
we've
there with an unfortunate
Rebuilt our board.
sleep, but it's
It's
fine,
not
maybe we
like
didn't want to
super
attack everything
impressive.
anyways at this point.
We didn't activate back?
I mean, God, Dinka might still just take this. We don't really have any real disruption, right? Like Stinga Lupus
So
or
yes,
something.
Rahu was not activated because there's only one Gula
We
mana
have like
in our
2
extra deck.
bounces.
The extra deck is quite tight right now.
Feel like
and
this
obviously
deck is
Arthalion
gonna
and
be-
Urgula have activated their effects, so we could not be able to take back the 5 mana, which is very important in this
Guess we'll see.
scenario and matchup. And this is maybe why we kept
Dual
the
Logs
last
mispronouncing card grinds my gears. Dual Logs?
Ooh, and we're gonna use the 5 mana right here.
Quite accurate. Can't be that bad. Oh, okay. We're gonna Fimina end of main. It looked like I think he was trying to go battle phase. Because this is main phase only. We can't just activate Fimina here. Dinka gets priority.
Just another
I'm an
Arthalion.
Arthalion.
Have we not?
for the name. Yeah.
Add back
But I think that we
Bibiru
have
Malulu negate.
Yeah, we have.
You know what? Add back Nibiru is kinda crazy actually.
And yeah, so it gets to resolve. So we're gonna grab a.
Is
Nibiru
Dinka
back,
Chinese? Dude,
set, and
have you ever like
activate this
looked
Caesar, but
at
I mean, now
at a map?
Dinka knows everything.
He's
and
German.
Nibiru is not scary, to be fair.
But
I mean, it's
I would
rough,
assume
we have to
origin-wise, I don't think you can get a more Vietnamese name than Dinh Ca Bui.
Even Reaper.
I like that is. I'm fairly certain that is like the John Smith
Yeah, that's
of
it.
that
I
country.
think, solid attempt by Nestoras, but the opener was just too good by Dinka, and he takes this.
So like,
game one.
who
That's
actually
big.
won?
You mentioned it. One of the
It's
reasons
okay.
why
Nguyen is
players
probably
this
Smith,
weekend
to be
decided
fair.
bring back the Vanquish
Nguyen
K9
is
strategy was
yeah.
exactly this matchup.
But isn't that more of like an American
Obviously,
thing
you're
that's
not
really
gonna throw
popular
hands on
rather
this
than it
quality
being
every
actually that
time,
popular
but,
in
I mean,
Vietnam?
this worked.
I mean, this is the general matchup how it goes, to be honest, because it is one of those matchups that, as a track cocktail player, you feel that you are still starting comboing off and starting generating
Is Farfa
resources,
Chinese?
but at the end of the day,
Wobo
you don't generate
Zudao.
advantage because you
Ni
don't
hao
want
ma.
to give back to vanquish all players their monsters back in the hand. You have to wait for the Xyz, and if you wait for the Xyz, Reaper is a very problematic card against Dragotail, and it is one of those.
Why are you
matchups that
plus oneing
really
me? Speaking another
need to
language isn't
find,
racist.
non-engine cards in order for you to help you. Otherwise, as we
Is there any
experienced,
Italian
yes,
food you
are going
particularly
to
like?
bounce back, for example, vanquish all monsters.
Don't start me,
kill all
dude.
monsters, but
Don't start
it is
me.
what the deck wants to have more names
Italian
in
food
hand.
is probably the
I mean,
best
more names
European
you have,
food.
exactly,
Now,
the better it is, especially
the
because
bar's on
you
the floor for
can
that.
deal with everything your opponent has. I mean, we
But,
know how explosive Dragotail is.
I think
you
it's
know, right?
maybe
You can't run
slightly
back.
better than
There's
British.
just so much stuff going on also with the branded fusion package. But I really feel like that at the end of the day, it's.
But it's not better than any other
very
like
worth it to
Asian
bring
dish
such a deck to
or
this-
anything.
this tournament, especially because if you
Even
really
better than
expect
haggis?
a lot of
Slightly?
players
Yeah, British
relying
food
on
is goated, dude.
Dragotails, he has a lot of advantage.
Bro, you have
that
never
said,
been to a
I really feel like
YCS
the
and had a
boost
full English and
right,
a
you know, what he
Weatherspoon.
had it, although
Okay.
I really feel that,
Like,
the
I'm sorry,
design
I
was,
just... You
amazing.
do not
I
get
think he
to,
also
like,
drew,
comment
as
on
maybe
cuisine until
because
you've
he
done
was-
this.
As we noticed, so it was not, you know,
Like,
great
back
at
me
the
up
end.
here, British people.
And now for going
Weatherspoon full English at the airport?
bringing the,
Just nothing compares.
I think it's super powerful card when going first in general. Just
Full
considering
English at the airport for YCS is
especially
peak. See?
for those matchups,
Got a
I think
Portuguese
it's
dude
a
saying
good
this,
card.
and they have good food.
On the other end, what do you think?
English food is goated is probably the worst take Farfa's ever had.
I mean, already
Mate,
the engine is solid.
bangers and mash and gravy sauce.
It's one of those decks that
Oh,
they
man.
can afford to play.
I know the Germans aren't flying anymore, but
This is why, for
it's good
example,
shit. It's good
Femnas,
shit.
Alberto just mentioned, is a very
Airport
good
food is your
option
best thing.
because can deal with
Listen, man, it's
Italian
quick and easy and
engine,
simple,
which is
alright?
Very important. However, there is one favorite card of yours, I think.
And it's accessible to everyone. Flavor, spices, herbs. Ah, come on, dude.
From the side in, side out,
That's for our other
but it's
British
indeed.
dish.
Can you guess which
Chicken
one?
tikka
Let's see
masala.
if we'll see it in action, because our duelists are ready.
English
so
food can't
let's
cling to their
just go
breakfast,
back
man.
to
There's
the
two
table.
other meals for the day. Okay, alright, fine. Premium Tesco meal deal. Boom. Tell me what exactly can Italy do to a Tesco premium meal deal?
Usual
Pasta.
pyramid from Dinka.
Alright, an Italian dinner is probably better. But
Is going first.
I don't know, man. A nice cheese toasty from Greg's. Greg's, man. Greg's. You guys are Greg's in Italy? No, you don't.
Without, Fugalos being activating the draw phase,
British
we
food
saw
is so underrated, man.
expects not to be an option for Dinka.
Who's Greg?
However, double Fugalos may be activated. But I don't think
Alright, anyway,
this
welcome
is
back,
the case.
everyone. It's game 2. Dikabui just took down Nestoras. With his Vanquish Soul K9 strategy apparently still viable despite the limitations.
You have five mana in hand.
Let's see if Dinka can open Su Raisin
I
again.
think it makes sense post side deck.
Also
Greg's
depends,
makes
yeah,
good food.
once,
Greg's is
once
goated.
read, honestly.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's
British
gonna
food is a
get,
shank to the stomach out in London. Bruh, this is unironically right-wing
add back
propaganda.
the 5 mana.
Crime rate in London
Set.
per capita is actually at its lowest in like 20-30 years. I was shocked as well, unironically. Go Google it. It's genuinely true.
Which one do you want against?
Brazen found shot dead in
K9?
Chicago
I
after
believe
this
that
YCS.
Flame is a very good option because they can special summon the monsters in defense immediately.
It used
and
to be
play around,
better when the
You had a
range
criminal
was
repairing your
short.
roof.
Now, you know, the number of targets is much, you know, reduced. But it's still really good. I would say.
Icelandic gas station food is the best.
Always, you can test summon monsters in defense and
What they
you
eat
have
at
a
the
very
Icelandic
good
gas
board.
station?
I also saw some players signing in against Vanquish today, anti-spell fragrance, which I'm not so sure honestly about, because it's, you know, of course there are a few spells in the deck, but the deck is mostly monsters.
I want these black
so-
rose sleeves.
I mean, the logical behind that is that since
Guys, when
the
I
difference
eventually
of
play
Vanquish
TCG
Ultimates,
again, it's
they are,
over.
um,
Look at these bad
consistency.
boys.
You try to activate cards
Cannot
like
wait to
Expel
sleeve these
to
gorgeous things up. Look at
knock
that.
them off from cards like Prosperity.
But I gotta find a deck first, you know.
Reinforcement of
So
the army in order to
that's
just
gonna be a while.
make their weakness bigger.
Look, Malice is a deck of all time. We all agree with that. It is indeed a deck of cards. However, it's the artwork is pretty
to be
nice.
honest,
Okay,
for Vanquish K9, this field
just play
doesn't
Draco
seem
Tail.
very scary.
I'm too stupid to play Draco Tail.
We have only Su or Aizuna. No, we don't. No
I think the
Lupis
problem is
as
like I just don't really like my
was
locals enough to want to go
essentially
every
how
week.
Restauras lost the game. And
Like, I don't know. It just feels kind of sad going to locals and it's like maybe 15 people.
I see spells.
You know,
Yeah.
it's like a big hype like 30-man local and stuff is always great.
Yeah, I wanna take it back. No, I don't think
It's
so.
just like
I mean, I think
LGSs are just out here suffering, man.
Maybe it's double
15 is a
phase,
lot.
yes.
I mean, yeah, like to be fair, in the context of a lot of locals, that is
yeah,
good,
a couple of
but
6 spells.
Yeah, so that's
I just get so sad
them,
thinking
so-
about how our locals used to be like 30
50%.
plus.
Yeah, I think he has at least a couple
Constantly.
Of Ks. Yeah.
A case for the canine. Are we flaming?
Though having actually here.
No flame.
Yeah, it would be big.
No flame. How old's your kid need to be free to play paper again?
We can address this with
Probably when he starts like
Gula,
understanding
but
the
we need
mechanics.
to activate Ash Blossom.
We will play. The absolute youngest you can play Yu-Gi-Oh at, like maybe like
Yeah, of
5,
Here it is.
to like understand like roughly how to play the game,
And Mad loves to.
A bit of an unfortunate.
like somewhat competently,
So-
maybe.
I mean, we can activate Horn here and then the flame for the Stake Your Soul, no?
I don't think you're gonna be like
You
playing
cannot
competently to like
It's not the Vanquish Soul card.
actually start consistently like winning games
That would be
versus
good.
an adult
So,
until
You wanna
like
another spell? I
8 or
mean,
9
he
maybe.
has 3,
Yeah,
you know.
he didn't even activate the Mad Love. And yeah, that is it. Very quick game, unfortunately.
Okay, all right. Draco Tail full
we
combo, no
mentioned
hole
you only
Isu.
play 6 spells,
GG.
but when you do 3 of them and you know 2 Stake Your Souls.
How old do they start chess players at now?
It's not really a good feeling, and that's why.
Good question.
You know, sometimes that's just how it
Will you
is,
start
and,
Project
I think
Mbappe
it's
or
not really
Cotton
gonna
on
bother to
Noah?
try and play,
Project
against
Mbappe.
this, you know, double Ks
To be fair,
and
Noah
then
does
Mad
really
Love
like
plus
football.
field spell, so obviously going second, you're gonna have the Snow Devil,
Probably buy
so that
one,
makes it so
like a
you
proper
can't even
football.
activate the
Take him out
effect.
to the
That's,
park every day.
you know, really, really unfortunate. And
Make him
I
a
mean, that
multi-billionaire
means,
by the age of
anyways,
18,
as we
because
saw in game one,
Ankara
they
Messi,
need a
Kara
lot of
Messi.
time to grind things out, and so having 22 minutes is good because it means that most likely we won't get into a double loss, especially at this stage.
Scotland
And,
is in the World
now,
Cup.
For the first time, Dinka will be going first.
Guys, isn't it interesting that Scotland has
I
gone
mean, it is one of those
and
scenarios
qualified for the World Cup
you
for the
really
first time in
want
like
to
over
avoid
25
playing
years?
Draco Tail. However,
Now,
you
some
can
of you
feel
might say,
more
but
safe
you do
to
realize
go
they
second with Draco Tail
increased
against
the
Vanquish
entry of
K9
World
because
Cup by
you
like
can at least have
100% number of
which is
teams.
a very strong card against the
So-
strategy.
I mean, yeah, he has
Yeah,
multi-channels,
like,
he has
okay,
also Fenrir,
obviously,
which potentially
if
could,
you increase
could
top
bring
cut
in.
from top
And on the other hand,
8
I
to
really
like
feel like
top
that, Dinka's
128,
strength in Cold Body Grave, triple tactics
more
balance,
people
and also
qualify.
the, Snow Devil, which I
But,
think for going first is a
it's,
solid choice. Yeah, I mean, I think
it's
it was a
still
very
an achievement we
unfortunate
are
hand from
nationally
Gonzalez
proud of.
and Nestros, I think, just showed off how Draco Tail is supposed to be, you know, just fusion set 3 pass and then also having the follow-up for next turn.
مرحبا from Egypt يا ولد.
Now I think
أهلا.
there's pressure, of course. Like, this is the 12th round. You really want to win this one out.
I don't feel that happy that Egypt qualified because it felt too easy.
So,
Egypt, for some reason, suck on the international level, but they're literally like the best African team. It's very confusing. They've got like 7 nations wins, but like they've qualified like twice ever. Weird era. Why is there 2 countries from the UK in the World Cup?
Right now,
I don't know.
I
Sacked
truly believe
ourselves
that
in?
It is one of those scenarios that
Isn't it Morocco? I mean, yeah,
Nestorus
like
is
in recent
considering
years probably.
to face a potential. Okay, Purulia
It's actually
is
Algeria,
a
guys.
Very, very good option.
You'll see.
To interact with Vanquish Soul K9. Yes, because it is the card that you really want to see because.
Purulia in the standby. Yo, is this 1 or 2 draws?
However, Vanquish Soul K9 can also play cards like Demesel Fissure, for example, which will be very, very scary.
Jongler,
against
summon,
Traptail
Yugioh.
Stability.
I mean, yeah, there are a lot of
1
different
draw.
ones, honestly, depending on how you feel like, but oh, there's also Fugalos.
Purulia Fua.
What sits you in your strike?
So this is basically Maxi at this point, right?
So, right now, if I was Nestorus, since I have activated both Fugalos and Purulia, would be
Pretty much Maxi is live.
okay and pretty safe, but obviously you are playing against Tinka Boy, you can never feel safe.
I meant mostly what is your strategy
Azuna Matata.
to play around
What a wonderful phrase.
Just potentially go.
What are you supposed to do here?
Trying to find the field spell will be.
Set
very,
up
very
some
important.
Vanquish Soul stuff and pass, if we can even get that without
trying
going
to
into the
give
extra.
Only 1 draw potentially in order for establish a mini field, as we like to call them, and trying.
At least you can't Fua on turn 2, kinda.
With potential
Draw for
Vanquish
turn,
Souls,
stand by
Devil,
Fua.
and in
I believe it.
order to play in our opponent's turn, since
Yeah,
Vanquish
Joko's
Souls
1
is
draw.
of those decks that can afford to play in.
Alright, we making Ripper?
I mean, at least Reaper seems mandatory, no? It's so good. Yeah. I totally
Roll
agree
Drew.
with this. It protects you from 5 mana, which is crucial. And then it advances
Effect
and gives you even another
of
interruption
Ripper.
next, so I
And we
totally
can
agree
also
with
set.
this.
No response.
Yeah.
Which is very important.
Case plus spell.
Nestorus has activated both Fugalos and Purulia.
Get Lantern. Oh.
Does it Ripper add any card or does it add monsters?
Throw it. Wow. Or maybe we sided it out, but I don't think so going first.
No, I don't think it had been sided out. It's just an indication that.
Why standby and not draw phase?
That's.
I mean, I don't know. It could have been draw phase.
Makes a lot of sense.
Don't know how to
Just pass
confirm.
back,
And I
Does it
think
matter?
that
Draw
as,
phase or
as
standby phase
standard is
Purulia?
that, K9 X-Force release has been drawn from Dinka and
Can't
has
really
been,
think of a reason.
set
If you go Purulia and they chain a monster to summon in draw,
Dinka, but at least the follow-up is
I don't know.
great. So if you
You just don't want to do it in main phase because main phase they get priority and most chainable card effects from the hand would be main phase only.
But now it's all on Nestorus. How do you play through this Reaper plus 4th release?
I was thinking about normaling Malulu.
I mean, you just want a fusion spell, to be honest.
Do we draw any like non-engine?
Yeah. I see.
Is that I think that's a branded fusion. Oh my god,
And
dude.
even-
Ooh, I think branded fusion is in there.
This is
you can
broken.
even chain block on the
Oh, he's gonna
Yes,
lead with
he's starting
fusion.
things off with
Okay.
Branded fusion.
He's one of those cards that when you activate
Oh,
it
I love those
first thing
Fiendsmith
in
sleeves,
your
by the
turn,
way.
It is quite odd that you don't want to activate the effect of
Everyone's favorite Ashable treat here.
We have seen also yesterday with Flaminio playing against this deck that they.
Where is the name
actually
Nestoras
forgo to
from?
use the Ash.
If I had to guess, I would say
I think
Greece.
right now we can, instead of going for
But, you know, I am infamous for my
send Mululu, which will be more interesting.
racism, so,
can
you know,
send Mululu
I could be
and
wrong.
Chain block Mululu, chain 1, chain 2 Lubellion, and have Mirror Jade and also
Albion.
the negation of Reaper and generating advantage.
Mululu.
Save Ash for Rahu Ketu instead of Branded Fusion now? Yeah, what do these branded cards do? It's just
So
an
we're
engine. What is he
pushing
gonna
our
make?
options.
Mirror
We can
Jade?
go for fun and summon Titanic Lad. It's also
Ancient
another
Greek
option.
King. Ooh. Nestoras means not fat and Lithuanian.
So
But it's nip.
Dude, that's like my
Which is
favorite
also
thing
interesting
about
why
Europe.
this deck, because thanks to Artalion,
Europeans be like, hey, my name is X,
nice way
and then
to
some
get
other
it back
European guy
whenever
would be
you
like,
need
oh, that means come piss in my language. Oh, well, damn.
We've used the fact
Get owned, I suppose.
of Albion.
yes, I believe
Like,
so.
with there's literally like
Otherwise,
100 European
I would be
languages.
quite interested why we choose to send Nibiru.
So, even if your name is like Jeff,
So we are prioritize the
probably means so there'll probably be some random Baltic dude be like, you know, in Belarusian that means poo head.
Ooh, and here is
Yep, true.
with infinite permanence.
Alright, guys, pay attention to the imperm column, okay?
Usually you want to play just monsters.
Just in case. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't come up, but you never know. Okay, you never know. Oh, that's broken. Femina fuse.
Do we have a way to
King gripper.
deal with this? Would be shocked. Yeah, so that's just gonna resolve.
Well, that is unfortunate.
Was it necessary to use this 5 mana here? I mean, you know the first release is there, but...
Yeah, you don't know, you guys need.
Yeah, I mean, kinda know. Yeah, there he goes.
What is that card?
Oh, wow. That's huge. Thankfully, we don't play.
That's the Rhine Cup, right?
And here we see
The
this
Fallen and the
Fallen
Virtuous.
Virtuous. That could actually be it if Dinka doesn't have, you know, some
Didn't
distance,
imperm column it.
some form of interruption.
This is huge, honestly. We've seen this card in action this weekend, and
Does Dinka have hand cards now?
Since Vanquish K9 can establish a field in our turn.
Yep, now
and
Ketu doesn't do anything.
Potentially mean a threat to Dinka.
We actually just like don't have a way to like
in the end phase
use into
over.
game probably, right?
Obviously is in the
Not
graveyard,
enough
so
cards here.
This is why maybe we chose to
Labubu.
Wow, that was the big question. Was there a playable normal summon? And we do, plus another way to feel. This is almost
Maybe we
a
can win. We have a
checkmate
normal
for
summon, right?
Dinka. If he doesn't have anything, it's so easy to put up a lot of damage at this point.
We still have Rahu. I mean, it probably is game actually.
And yeah, we're gonna use Artalion plus our 2 sets. We haven't used any spell.
We are checking for the infinite permanence column.
Yeah.
Zone 1, Zone 5. Remember, Imperm is live in Zone 3, so he's all good. Arthalion recycle Femina.
Unless Dinka has been extremely
Then he can
patient
Rahu
with his
for
interruptions,
Femina plus Urgala. Set 2 traps. Try and go for game. If he's got anything for this Rahu.
Something we do not.
Yeah, he's clogged his pen
This could
skills.
already be it in terms of damage.
You think they'll unhit Vanquisher next ban list? Buddy.
So
Josh and Dinka might top with the nerfed
come
deck.
back
I don't
this
think it
would
needs
be,
buffed.
and how much this would mean going 10-2 and doing so on stream against Dinka. You said that he is one of those up and coming
Fusion summon Glamour, Argapane.
And what a way to prove it.
Set 2
to
traps.
represent, your country.
Yes, I told you so.
So even if this isn't game, this is game, right? How much is this? This is exactly 8. Glamel is 25, right? 25, 25, 80, 30.
And I believe that
That's it.
if Dinka doesn't have
Izuna Matata, probably, yeah. But we're in a really good spot.
To be activated, it will be
He's gonna use Urgala now.
Very good scenario for Nesras in order to
Don't need
access the
to.
battle phase and take the potential win.
This could be it.
Back to the phase.
But we have
Dinka
some
as
Endbane, Izuna.
Okay, this is not done already.
Izuna Matata. What a
You
wonderful
never
phrase.
count out the free
Society, if we could quick effect Glamel. Ooh, we didn't draw Lupus.
The question is if
Actually, is drawing Lupus bad?
to trigger Gulamel here.
Still fine, right? Or is it like
Anyways,
completely
we will
bricking your
have
Izuna?
Ketu after, no? So
GG Dinka. What are you GGing for? It's
I mean, he
still in
gets
this.
triggered
He's
right
not gonna
now
die.
before he's going to summon
Only has 2 cards in hand though.
Lupus or Xe summon.
I mean, can even attack. I mean, even
We're gonna
if you
suck.
don't close this one here immediately, it's not like I don't know how much Dinka can do.
I mean,
Head to fuse with Pan is
Yeah,
game.
but you also do. So, because what can you do here?
And we also
Yeah,
get
we are
to
in
set
battle
the
phase,
full,
main phase still.
the end
So
phase, which is important.
Because he's playing two.
I don't think there's anything he can make here. He has to go. He can go Ketu.
Urgula. Okay.
And then up. Oh, he's just gonna wall
so
up. Okay.
basically now we use the Urgula to try and use the Gulamel, but obviously Dinka's not gonna allow it.
Since Lupus was activating the graveyard and Gulamel misses timing since it's a win.
Yeah, but...
And right now we don't have activated Ketu yet, right?
No.
So we have one more fusion
that's
summon.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Ketu.
Yeah, here it is, yeah.
We could chain Gulamel, right?
yeah, but I mean maybe
And
doesn't feel
Faimina.
like he wants to, because if he does, then Dinka can chain the Lupus after.
Sectarion.
Yeah,
Chain like
okay,
one.
The
Pan.
pan is more important, because to the pan you cannot really answer.
Response. No response,
what
you
you
get to
mean,
go
but,
chain
like,
link to
essentially you're
Glamel.
not
He's
really
chain
you're
blocking the
just forcing
Glamel
Lupus
with
to be activated
Lupus.
first.
Yeah.
Pan doesn't target though.
Have an established field.
Yeah.
GG,
As you can see,
yo!
very well played
did
by
it.
Nestoras, but it is too much for
The
Dinka,
non-targeting pan pop
and
just wins the
Nestoras
game here.
does the impossible after losing
Dude,
that
this
game
is why
one,
Ketu is
he
such a cool
returns the
card.
favor,
I think
facing
it's
off
very, very
against
well
the
balanced.
Fuvalos, and
Like,
then he
Rota,
returns the favor with poor
that
Julia
also
plus
like gets a
using
bonus
Fuvalos
effect
in
going
game three.
second.
I mean, the
That was a good
Mulcharm
game.
is just
I don't
showing
know. That was
us
a
the
good game.
meta
I like that. That
time
was
and
very,
time
very
again,
fun to watch.
But it's nice to see, you know, Fallen Virtues coming.
Turns
in
out if you
hot,
don't
having
watch
an
Yummy,
impact
the game
here
is
on
playable.
stream. And I gotta say, you mentioned
many
it
rounds of
in
Swiss?
the analysis that Nestoras
I think there's one more.
for his top cut finish. On the one
If you open Fua, Purulia, it's a good
congratulations
game. Wait,
because 10
that's
and 2 would be good
not wrong.
in any event to make it to the
Double
top cut,
charming.
so he should be proud of himself. Unfortunately, we are only down to top 8
Yeah, he was
nowadays,
kind of
and
under
so
maxi,
he will
wasn't he?
still have 3 rounds to go for, but now, as we've been with you a lot,
Wait,
let's
how many
just have
rounds?
a recap of what we witnessed with Basti.
Wait, there's no way there's still like 3 Swiss rounds, is there?
Thank you, Marcello, as this round took quite a bit. I will just break it down.
Oh
on my
my
own here and
god.
give a little bit of
What round was this? This
we
was
have
round
Dash?
12. Oh
Do
my
we have
god, dude.
something?
of the big Dinka Bui.
Bro, you have
What
to go
match that
through a
was.
marathon to
Maybe the
top,
two
man.
decks to determine what is going to win this
That is
entire event here
crazy.
at Bologna at YCS
Gonna go pee,
Bologna
one sec.
with K9 Bankersol on the one hand and Draco Tail, of course, the most represented deck in the entire room and still here in day 2 as well. First highlight, of course, coming from the first game as well. And this one actually saw Nestoras playing a little bit into the Mulcharm Fuvalos here, because Dinka Bui immediately chained the Fuvalos to the activation of Lukias, making sure before that, of course, 5 mana could come into the hand, you would have the Fuvalos resolving, in the end netting him 2 draws. Still Nestoras, you see here, commits into a second fusion summon with the Gulamel. That's 1 draw through the Aphelion, 2nd draw with the Gulamel, but you see how that pays off. You see how important that is, because, okay, the highlight ends here, but he's going to get 2 traps to his field. So even though he plays into it here and gives another card, which always is problematic against the Vanquish K9 deck, because every card in their hand matters so much, still getting your trap cards live is crucial. That is what the Draco Tail deck is all about, and that needs to be considered every time. Game 1 though still was really going into the direction of Dinka Bui then, because the next highlight shows you where it all started.
Wait, are we just
and
like
where it
not
was going.
interviewing?
We were able to summon Lupus still on the opponent's turn, because obviously they were
Where interview?
and graveyard. Then with the Lupus we summoned out Typhon still on the opponent's turn, and then this went into a battle phase with a follow-up Zeus, and Zeus is of course now destroyed here in the graveyard, but
Putting
what
Zeus on
does
top
and
of
what was the
Typhon
whole
is
purpose of that? With him going to the graveyard for the Fallen Individuals,
crazy.
the entire field, as you can see here, being empty on Nestor's end. So with just the 1 Lupus essentially, we broke the full setup that Nestoras was able to create through that Mulcharm Fuvalos that Dinka Bui resolved on the first turn. So just the 1 Lupus, and that shows you how sometimes drawing considered to sometimes be the brick of the engine, drawing the Lupus can pay off big time, because Lupus prevented the Typhon from being targeted from the Draco Tail trap card, and then the Zeus could still not be targeted, and therefore we could just completely wipe off the field, and that brought Dinka Bui into such a great position here in this first game.
I love the circling that they're doing here. It looks really funny.
He was able to wrap off, but
Circling a Zeus in the ground.
crucial
Look,
point actually in
Zeus!
the match. I think This was when Dinkabui was after the field clearing move, after resolving another full veloz on his own
XC
turn.
is the best mechanic, change my
Starting
mind.
to go into his K9 cards, as we see he brought out both the Noroi and
You want to do a quick
Yugioh
tier
from
list?
the hand. And
XC, A tier.
we were a little bit
Okay, are we
wondering
talking about
once
like
everyone was
fun?
running about
Or
this.
like
He
power?
brought
Or
both of the
like
K9s back into the hand
aesthetic? I
instead
don't
of
know.
recovering
I guess it
possible cards from
depends
the
because
graveyard, like, for
Link
example,
is
the Beer
S
that is
or
there.
F
The
depending
answer
on
later on
which
was given,
category
though,
we're
because
talking
I
about.
think we start with 3 Nibiru in our opening hand. That right here is the face of the man that drew 3 Nibirus in the opening hand. Still, it was in the end his opponent that could really well pilot through those 3 Nibirus. I think 2 of them ultimately were resolved. And that's
I mean, I think all the OG like mechanics are good, right? Fusion, Synchro, and XC, like they're all kind of goated. I like all of them. If I had to pick, I'd say like Synchro, Fusion, XC in that order.
We all know how it went from there.
Maybe
Game number 2 went
maybe Synchro, XC,
super
Fusion.
quickly because the setup from Nesteros was good. No Fuvolos,
And then
no
it's just
interruptions
downhill from
whatsoever.
there.
It's not even worth showing you a highlight from game number 2.
Pendulum is not an
Game number
OG
2,
summoning
the hand of
mechanic.
Dinkabui included Dr. Madlov, Vanquish Soul start, and just no real cards to work with. You couldn't even use Dr. Madlov. So game 2 quickly
We'll hit
over,
on links, but
then
they're more of a
game
natural
3
progression of
still
Yugioh
had
than
some
pendulums.
highlights to show. So let's go into the next
I guess
setup
that's
from
technically
that
not
set,
wrong.
game 3.
I don't know what the
And
hell
they
was
came
going on with
quickly.
Pendulum,
Both
but
Charmy Perulia in
I
the
thought they
draw
was too
standby
broken.
phase, first action of the game, meaning the first action from Dinkabui.
if that's your
immediately
opinion, I don't get how
punished
Genesis
with a
isn't for you.
draw from
It's
Nesteros,
just
as
the
we are
pacing is
still
too
summoning out
quick.
with the Jockle, and the moment the 2
What's the
monsters
best
are on
synchro deck in
field,
Genesis?
not only the
Anything cool?
Perulia, but also its big brother, the Fuvolos, is being activated.
one,
and you
two.
could really tell Dinkabui there. Usually with a stone face, but there, when
Punk.
that Fuvolos also came down, you really saw
Punk's cool. It
him
uses
taking
all
a
mechanics.
little breath there,
That
being
pens.
like, yeah, the combination of both.
What kind of base,
Charmies-
actually?
I mean, the one Charmy okay, but both of them then
Can
be
use our
just
points in
a
Genesis with
little
no
too
link.
much, so we would have to go
Yeah,
for
but
a really
they didn't want
minimal
you to
field.
activate Ashuna from
Only added on
hand
the
after
K9
resolving
force release
Muyi.
with the Ripper ultimately. And
You know,
speaking
that
of
Shatana from deck
combination,
really is 20
we're going
points.
into the last highlight of the match
Really,
that
if
I
you
have picked out
if
here.
you ask me.
Ready here with the Ripper on the field. Ripper used its effect to negate the Famena.
What about unions? Has there ever been like a good union strat? So like union decks that have been good have never like really used the union strategy mechanic. I mean, I guess you kind of do, but like the whole point of I love this chain link. The whole point of union is like you equip things and you protect them, and then like they unattach themselves, and you kind of just don't do that. You just use them as special summons.
There was so much more coming. Normal summon Mululu.
I think Union needs like a Doom Dragon, actually. That would be really crazy funny support. Just send 2 Union monsters equipped to monsters, and then you can like summon this big like Union like contact fusion guy out.
So maybe someone to still look out for.
And then it just, I don't know, Gundams your opponent's grave onto its body.
YCS Bologna 2025 champion here is Dracotail.
Can't you just use Doom Dragon? Well, yeah, but like, I mean like an actual Union related card. Like Doom Dragon doesn't do anything Union related. Just a summoning condition.
Round 13 comes next.
Runde 13.
Welcome back, everyone, to the coverage here at YCS Bologna.
Wait, didn't they already show this game?
And I'm joined by no other than Danilo Siracusa for a
How many cheats? None. There was no cheating. No cheating has occurred.
Introduce yourself because you have quite some.
What were we doing here? We were doing this as Amina combo. Maybe if I just watch it, actually, that might be better. Farfa viewer on stream. Danilo doesn't watch Farfa streams. Come on. White Forest combo.
5 if you count UWCQ.
White Forest in-depth combo guide. Yugioh post dude as Amina White Forest deck profile and combo guide. I love that we have the actual what's it called?
Your start account.
The deck profile.
Okay, so before we get into
we're gonna do it digitally. Okay.
And play the and
all right, show me the
you need to open up an LZ.
The plays.
And a spell trap to discard. So you'll activate LZ's effect, and you'll pitch.
Why can't I
spell
increase
trap
the
to summon
speed?
herself, and then
Fringe.
she searches a White Forest in the same chain. You can also perform this combo if you open up a
White
Stella
Forest combo is
instead,
reading all the
and
one-offs for
read
30
spell by
minutes.
Normal summon the Estella and then use her effect to pitch the spell trap to special summon the Sylvie from deck. In this case, we used LZ. So
what is the best sim outside of Master Duel?
We'll use Sylvie's effect.
It depends what you're trying to do.
Tales of the White Forest.
For TCG, I mean, probably just Edo.
From here, you want to synchro into Rechea. And then you want to activate Rechea's effect, send in the tails.
What is he
from your hand to the
calling it?
graveyard,
Rechea?
And you want to add Witches of the White Forest.
Oh, we're not
And
adding
then in the
Azamina?
new chain, Tails will set itself. Activate Tails.
Okay, yeah, we do this now.
Search LZ Azamina, the White Forest.
And then we go LZ.
Use her effect, which reveals itself to special summon itself. And then you want to synchro summon into Duel Queen. When Queen hits the field, you have a few trigger effects. You want to resolve it so that LZ is chain link 1, and then Duel Queen.
We watched the 19-hour beginner guide.
So from here, you can either add the Tails or the other spell that you discarded.
Oh, you could like recycle something that you used. That's pretty cool.
But it's just, it doesn't really matter. But
This deck probably has like a dumb combo that searches any spell and trap in the game.
And then we get to search something off LZ when she is sent to the graveyard as synchro material. So we'll add Deceptions.
Wait, not wanted?
What I mean is that LZ searches a Sinful Spoils card. So we'll then use the grave effect of Sylvie to return Rechea to the extra deck to summon itself. Activate Deceptions. Use Deceptions effect to tribute the Sylvie to add Hollowed Azamina to your hand.
I mean, I'm sure Macedo probably has some sort of like Baron line at this point, no?
Activate Hollowed Azamina, revealing Mumu, who will then, after you send Deceptions through, summon herself, and then you'll use her effect.
Those
to
are
search
definitely
Sinful
some
Spoils cards. You're gonna
pronunciations,
go
by the
for
way.
Wanted.
Every time I go to Farfa's watch party, he's
From
doing
this position,
anything
you're
else
going
but a
to
watch
activate
party.
the grave effect of Hollowed Azamina to
I mean, I
return
guess you're just
LZ
super unlucky
to the
because
deck
we've
to
watched
add
every
back
single
to
round and the coverage.
Since it's not
Back
hard once per turn, you can
back
activate it
back
again,
up features.
and you want to chain 1 to 2 times.
You want to watch
It
Master
doesn't
versus
say
Caster,
where it
Vernus
sends
Elf
the
Naturia? Like,
Sinful Spoils spell trap from.
I'm good,
It
dude.
just needs to send it to the graveyard on resolution. So we'll use that to search Duel Star. And
Oh, is that all art die? Oh my god, that is incredible.
from here?
Oh, this is a one-card
Because we don't
combo?
really
That's
care,
crazy.
We'll
Go Sylvie,
here,
chain to the wanted.
use your effect of your Duel Star to send the spell card we added to hand to summon herself to your field. And you want to use her effect to set either Morian or Witches of the White Forest, or Sinful Spoils of the White Forest.
This
I
deck
think
feels like
Sinful
double
Spoils
game
has
luster.
more applications, so we'll go for it. From this position, you will need to link off into an SP using your Duel Star and Mumu.
We're making SP, huh?
We're obviously not going to be activating SP's effect, but if your opponent has something on the field and graveyard, you could. You may be tempted to activate the effect of.
I try and
Wanted, but
fishbowl
don't.
when I have some spare time to
Activate Witch of the White
come up
Forest,
with some
and you want to
Azamina
search White Witch.
lines in Master Duel.
You're then going to use the abilities to send Sinful Spoils of the White Forest to summon herself to your side of the field. And a few trigger effects. You want to use her chain link 1, and then you want to chain Sinful Spoils to chain block.
Is this one the
This will set
floodgate?
itself, and then Duel White Witch will be sending Curse of Duel to the graveyard.
And Curse of
As a grave effect, when
Diabel.
it's sent to the graveyard, you can add a Duel spell trap. Which will
Filia
be for
Diabel.
Duel. Activate Filia, and you want to search for Duel Slav
Add
Vengeance.
Vengeance. Did we fuse on this turn?
Special summon Duel Slav Vengeance by banishing Filia and Curse.
Okay, we're just gonna summon it.
From here, you'll be able to activate Filia's effect to increase the
Filia
attack
has a
power of Duel
banish
by
effect.
500. From here, what do we have? We have
Make
an
you
SP
guys
which can
big.
be used at quick, well, not at
Alright,
quick
this
speed,
is your
but
end
in
board?
Response to opponent's card to banish 2 cards until then phase. We have an Omni Negate.
Alright, this is the
This
end
is a
board.
White Forest Battle Protection.
Does this do anything else? The first time each white forest would be destroyed by battle, it is not destroyed. Target white forest controls treated as a tuner.
Once per turn.
Oh, this thing can tune.
Each of them once per turn. We have this which we can use to quick fusion.
What does the fusion make that's good? You're supposed to go Chimera, right? But if you don't have a card in hand, what do you... Is there anything else?
Normally we're going to go
There is...
Poplar.
Can you, like, make, like, I don't know, Azamina or something like that?
Who places 2 White Forest cards.
That card's
into
actually, like, good,
our
right?
Spawn Trap Zone. And it also lets you quick synchro. So we'll use it to quick synchro into Vengeance. Vengeance can then be used.
Target a phase of monster on the field or in either grave, place it in its owner's thing. How do you summon this? Diabell summon White Poplar. Ooh, that's broken. You go Diabell summon Poplar, Poplar quick synchro into Vengeance, Vengeance scale. That's really nice.
To put one monster opponent controls into the spell and trap zone at quick speed. We then have Queen, who can send a spell trap from outside of the field to the graveyard to special summon a Synchro Tuner. Most of the time we'll be going for Sylvie, which Book of Eclipses our opponent's board. We also, during the end phase, the reason why we're not activating Wanted is because we
didn't draw.
The graveyard while face up. So during the end
what does
phase,
Poplar do?
It
scales two guys from your grave.
Looking at your deck's one-card combos, the first one
and it
if you have a Sylvie.
is a quick synchro. Is a 4-wheel synchron.
Use her effect to search for Witch of the White Forest.
Alright, they're still doing an intermission just now.
And you want to use its effect to search for LZ.
Alright, so this is just Sylvie.
So something that you need to know about this is that while it is very good,
so this one kind of sucks because we're dark locked, right?
So we're not going to solve using the woes. I mean, you'll add a
Brasilia, send, add fusion.
And we'll use then.
How did we search LZ?
LZ.
Azamina, right?
Summon herself. And
the Azamina search the spell, the Brasilia search this, then this, add this.
Queen.
Synchro Diabell.
Chain link 1 and card. To summon herself,
this thing just summons itself from the hand for free, apparently.
Activate her effect as chain link 1 and then chain block with your quick play spell.
Recycle fusion.
Doesn't matter where you set it. Probably.
That's why field spell, even though it locks is too important, make some other cards a starter. Locking yourself out of using a one-card combo is kind of stinky, but I mean, otherwise this deck has no one-card combo.
Search Falia. You'll use Falia.
Won't matter as much in Master because of Baron. Baron's a good card.
By banishing Falia and Curse.
How do you make Baron? Like, what's the best way to do it?
Falia's effect to increase the attack by 500.
The field skill can make an 8 into a tuner, and then you just need like a 2, I suppose. Like a stellar.
From card destruction.
4+6.
So yeah, this is
like
from card destruction.
Sylvie and Brasilia.
Quick effect pop, or not during opponents, just anytime.
I see. I thought it would be 8 too.
And then you can summon out a Synchro Tuner from your deck. Most of the time we'll be going for Poplar, and we'll use Poplar to then quick synchro into Vengeance Dragon.
He has a Mina fusion and Sylvie.
Opponent's monster zone into
both tuners, you can.
And then of course we have Queen, which can send the Sinful
Murcielago is not a tuner.
Graveyard to summon out Sylvie, which Book of Moons their field.
The field spell locks into lights afterwards?
By opening up the field spell instead of Sylvie.
Wait, I thought it just locked you out of darks.
Moons their field. So we can reach the same end board by opening up the field spell.
You cannot special summon darts from the extra first turn. First time it's not destroyed. Target White Forest, choose a turn, goes once per turn. The field spell does not have a light lock. What are we talking about?
Spell instead of Sylvie.
You just made that up.
The field spell, and you'll use its effect to search for Sylvie. From here, because we've already activated.
Okay, field spell is probably better started than just Sylvie, I assume, right?
You'll want to activate Tails to search for LZ as Amina.
Since this deck has tuners, also line the future where you go into the new Hulk for the Dragoon Link 4, which is the best Dweller plus monster in the game.
And then you want to synchro into Rochea, like
just what the game needs.
So from here, the combo should be more or less the same. So you'll activate Rochea's effect as Chain Link 1, and then LZ. General Resolve, we want LZ of the White Forest.
Add Fusion plus LZ, send Fusion, add Diabell.
Back to hand.
Summon Diabell, add back Fusion, summon Diabell.
Chain Link 1 her. We'll set that and we'll Valia. Curse of Diabell.
What did we just do? This one sends, right?
Send.
Then Curse of the Diabell, Curse adds Filia, activate Filia, get Vengeance.
Same board as
Vanish for Vengeance.
This to be in the far left or far right.
Well, this isn't that much, but I mean, I guess it's just a basic one-card combo. Alright. Well, that is White Forest combos. Can't wait to play a White Forest Azamina Diabell Fiendsmith pile. No shot you play all of that together. There's no way. That seems crazy. Bro has 20 extra deck slots, yeah. Just play over 40? Well, the problem is the extra deck, not the main deck. What else we got here? Updated 6 months ago. White Forest combo Post Alliance Insight. Best one card combo White Forest Azamina 2025. Oh, damn. This is serious. Listen to this music. Alright, looking. Mina, Diabell. Reset, search, wanted. Sinful spoils. Woman. Woman send. Deception. You need another monster. Any other monster, okay. Chrysalia. This is where you can make Baron. If you really wanted to. Hello? Oh wow, we're fusing into Azamina. Wait, how did we summon Sylvia? Oh, we're hard fusing Sylvia. No, okay, so you fuse Azamina using the Queen. Then the Hollow Resolve summoning Sylvie. We go Rycelia here special. This is where you can make Baron and Mastodon. Well, I guess it's kind of like pointless because it is a negate anyway. Jeraishan. Saint Azamina just summons the 8 Azamina from the extra, which I think, what does that card do? I think it's just like a pop or something. Field spell, add Diabells. Target this. What does this do? It just revives Murcielago. Add bank. Wanted draw. Diabells pitch. Is that Philia? What is that card? And curse. Add Philia. Philia for vengeance. Wow, this is disgusting. Holy. Alright. And Masadu gets a
How this one is going to play out. And Philip does not
gets a Baron in there as well on top of that.
Is he playing with us and with Emro, or is that really a hand that does not much play?
Emri. Misharugi. Bell.
This would have been a bluff.
Throwing Bell in
because,
Italy.
I mean,
That is
if you shake
Bella
your hand
Ciao.
when seeing your first 5 cards, Emro is so incentivized
Baron and
to
Elf line?
use
Oh, dude, I'm not
goes
smart
well
enough for
on
that.
the pre-preparation of rides, followed up by
Elf?
Arabasta,
Does that
so
mean
we
you play
still find
Sprint?
the way into our Habakiri. So maybe Philip, as experienced as he is, as successful as he is at the moment, was just
Both
playing with that
X2.
Yeah, absolutely, because this is a very good start indeed. The pre-prep and
Hooah!
having access to the Habakiri. We see the Fuvalos indeed, but we know that the Mitsurugi strategy can still play around that.
Ah, they called by the grave.
To play around it. This is of course very, very good here.
Yo, I love the dyed hair from Emre.
And we are in a very good position here for Philip because
He's got that Turkish M&M vibe.
to the Mitsurugi part, but also to the Yami strategy probably after that.
So we didn't call by the prep.
Here
Held it. We have engine. We can push.
From his hand,
And now it's Babakiri time. Classic.
I also like that Philip adjusted his deck over time because we all remember him being so successful at YCS.
I love making up cards. Can't wait for White Forest to also make Dragoon and Kit Colossus.
Then at German Open, he also told me that in the winners interview over there. He was like, yeah,
Is it not a buzz cut?
version, it just doesn't do it anymore.
Pretty sure that's
It
died.
doesn't have enough pushes. I had to add the Yummy cards. He was successful with those.
Am I
Yummy
blind? Am I
cards
crazy?
as well,
That's blonde
and
hair, right?
taking
That's
it all
that's
undefeated.
blonde dyed
He's
hair.
still with those Yummy cards also here. And we have
Lying.
seen plenty of time since Lille. There is an easy bridge between the Mitsurugi cards and those Yummy cards. I mean, you have to get somewhat lucky, but honestly, when
The
you're
man
seeing 4
in
cards
the
from
mirror.
death to the graveyard with Zombie Vampire, but chances of you seeing a Yummy card are so
Ooh,
high.
the
But
Magna
there
Mussie.
is a bestial Magnum, and Philip shakes his head. 3 pieces of
You know,
interaction
Magnamon
from
hasn't
Emro.
been
One has been
that
stopped,
popular
but
in
this looks
Draco
massive.
Tail,
There's
if I
no Zombie
remember
Vampire
checking out
anymore
deck
for Philip.
lists.
Absolutely, this is absolutely
But it's a
crucial
body
here
and a
from
monster
Emre and
that
Philip
gets you
like
another monster for
shaking
fusion
his head
fodder.
because he wants to get access to those Yummy cards.
Really
thanks to the
nice.
Zombie Vampire, but you need to have those 2 monsters on the field. And in this situation, it does
Summon
not have
summon the
access to it.
Magnamon,
The
and then you can
Miracle is
like
not there anymore,
use it
and
off,
Emre
send the
will,
guy.
on top of that, be able to
Oh
add
my
Dragon
god, Yummy's
from
disgusting.
the deck to the hand, which will allow him to get
Yeah,
some
you can
more
search
resources for
Malulu.
next turn.
Yeah, this has been absolutely amazingly.
He's actually gonna like push through this.
Philip and Emery, we thought that
Never mind. Never mind.
single interaction that would do it, but he has tried to power through as much as he
Okay.
possibly can. We're now going to be
SP pass.
over to Emery, possibly going to be searching.
I thought he just had full combo.
Highly assumed.
He is still in the end phase.
All right, he is searching Malulu.
As it is, of course, a
Maybe you just play the one
Dragon
Magnamot. You don't need a Druisworm target.
I think Ember,
Guys, do you think it was a mistake that Konami made a card that searches any dragon in the game?
any harm, but he has done some severe harm to the turn of Philip there.
Alright, is it worth going battle phase or do we just try an OTK?
Ended on the single SP Little Knight after all those interruptions that Ember Fruits.
Oh wow, he's not trying to kill.
The Little Knight first, making sure that our Malulu.
I mean, he's got 2 cards and now we just like full combo. Like this one's kind of donezo.
That's a very good situation here for Emery, getting rid of the SP Little Knight.
I feel like you should just went for game. Like,
right away.
look at this.
He will just get so many resources out of this branded fusion, and Philip cannot do a whole lot about that. That's kind of
What's a light monster?
right now. We talked about the
That
fact
is
Mr.
broken.
Yumi was
Wow.
able to play through so many interruptions, but here 3 of them is of course a whole lot. and
Sanctify.
that
Wait,
illustrates
what?
of the Dracotail strategy.
Ooh, look at that.
Okay.
Very often you see Albion being summoned from that, but usually it is not Albion the Sanctifier Dragon, but that's the one that Amrit chooses here to summon out off of that branded fusion. We now go for Lucius.
Lucas.
All looking easy and good for him.
Yeah, I totally
See the hand
Are we
there from
locking?
Philip against so many matchups. You
What can you lock
desperately
for?
want the Troll and Lockbird, but we gotta face it. against
Alright,
the
we've been
Lucas
rolled on
specifically.
Lucas.
Got
We got
really
Rahu.
for game 1 goes to Amrit quick and
Yeah, Droll isn't gonna really do anything.
after he went second. That was such a good hand from him.
That's
there, with
standard.
those interruptions going
What's
second.
standard?
Emra, man,
Rixie?
I mean, I always only knew him as a man of
Yeah, I was
versatile
just
and
surprised that
digital
that was the
player,
target.
but he actually,
I
you
don't play
got it
TCG,
with
dude.
the
Like, I'm allowed
got
to be
there.
surprised.
Yeah, I think that if he could have cherry picked.
Alright, well, he made that look very easy.
And that wasn't
So,
through
good job.
just straight out, because we also saw
Not
Paul
bad,
Belgrave.
you
It
know.
was very well held by
Is that
Philip.
4-hand
This is
traps?
what is absolutely amazing when you're watching
Belfua,
this
Magnamot.
you see when you have that temptation of
Yeah,
straight
3-hand
away,
traps,
someone
pretty good.
activates an interaction with you and you have a counter to it. You're instantly wanting to try and react straight away, but holding it back.
Think he side decks like
sometimes can make
Bibiru?
a big difference. Now, unfortunately, it didn't make a big difference in the outcome of this duel, but that still allowed Philip to push.
You can
that a bit
Sanctifier
further
summon
forward
Blue Eyes Link to
rather
their
than
board so they
protecting
can
the
only
preparation
summon
of Rice. They wanted
dragons?
to go a different style of route, and I think this is very, very valuable.
Yeah, absolutely. And
How do you get the
this
Blue Eyes
is
Link
so
into your
straight of
graveyard?
Dragtail plays, because of course we have so many interactions. We had the Gospel, we
Hold
also
that.
had the Dynamite, which was absolutely
Like, Branded
crucial
Fusion
to
locks you out of
get
Link summoning,
some more
so...
engine. Of course, you can search some
Big
other
deals.
seals, but you also have access to
Link
some
can offer
Superman
seals.
or a Mululu in that case. And the fact that you are able to just get
So,
some
how are you
resources
summoning
back is
Sanctifier
very,
Dragon?
very good in this strategy. But we saw the Yomi Mitsurugi strategy not do that well against so many interruptions. Usually, you still are able
Fusion
to do
players,
something like a
can you
zombie
stop
riot,
summoning
get access to
floodgates
the
for one
Yomi,
format?
the Yomi cards. It's gonna be very interesting to see
Wait, hold on. Is
if
Fusion the
second
most
game
offensive summoning
he's
mechanic?
able to just go through all
Nah,
the
it's probably Link then
interactions,
Fusion. I don't think... I can't remember Synchros doing anything
having
unethical.
those interactions, but also having some follow-up
What's the most broken Synchro, man? Aaron, come on. You guys have been, like,
But actually,
bullishing floodgates and summoning
seem to be
them.
back in town, right? I think
You know?
they weren't that popular over the last couple of weeks.
I
But
think
we saw
Synchro's actually
even, for
very,
example, in the
very
Dynasol
ethical.
deck that Dinkabui was running in the last round, there were Bestials
Link
in
Fusion
there.
Xyz then
We see
Sync.
Bestials
Dude,
here in the deck that
Xyz have a
Amber is
boss
building.
monster that just says
We
you
saw
can't play the
that
game.
one is kinda easy to include, but I think
Unlock
there
the
might even
shock.
be more
Synchro
of that.
doesn't have anything
But overall,
close
they
to
seem
that.
to be back into the main action. Of
Is there a
course,
Synchro
Mitsurugi is
floodgate?
still a huge factor.
There
But
actually just isn't a
banishing
Synchro
maybe
floodgate,
Albion
dude.
from the grid or
Herald,
something
come
like
on.
that can always help.
Calamity? That's not a Synchro, that's
Some help
basically a
now,
Link
but he at
monster.
least has the favorable position to go first in the second game. So let's
Junk
go back
Speeder
into the
says
action.
hello.
Game 2 starts now.
What do you think Junk Speeder says? Junk Speeder just says discard Ash from your opponent's hand. Stuff like VFD aside, Xyz literally had a Rise Heart for God knows how long. Summoning a Rise Heart with one, like, body was very, low busted.
Direct access to his Yummy strategy, and we're going to see that kick off.
Marshmallow.
Starting off with the Marshmallow Yummy, and not only
I remember I used to work with a guy whose surname was Marshall.
cards, but it also works the other way around.
You know, like Eminem or some shit.
Of that Herald of
But everyone used to nickname him Marshmallow. That shit pissed him off, dude. That shit fucking annoyed him. Holy. D-Teach? No, not Marshall D-Teach. Did he draw Magnamod again? Guys, this is why you get Starlight Rares for your cards. Alright, you're just gonna draw them every game. Call by the Grave, make sure you get that shit in high rarity. Okay? It's not cheating. It's just the ink is slightly thicker on the card, so naturally when your opponent cuts to the deck, it just, you know, catches on. Like, I don't know, man. I'm just saying, like, at a molecular cellular level, there's just something about higher rarity cards that just float to the top of the deck. It is what it is. The Roa, the Magistus, Conflagrant, Calamity is a Synchro Floodgate. Wait, what? No, that's a fusion. Oh, there's like, oh, that's like the new Zoroa. Yeah, that guy's busted. Okay, but to be fair, I don't think you actually like synchro that guy. Don't you do like a bunch of like stupid like Magistus stuff, like contact fuse with an equip on a Sunday while wearing a green t-shirt? Like, I'm pretty sure that's how those stupid cards work.
During the last game, of course, it was what you want against the Yumi Mitsurugi strategy, because
can't wait for Robert to continue the YCS video. When is the Pittsburgher video? From what I hear, it's been very ethical. I don't think we've seen any issues so far. Nothing that stood out, at least. There was that one Genesis play that was illegal. What did he do again? He tried to can't remember what it was. Roselle, I think, did one illegal as well. She activated a spellcaster while Sectarion was on the field. But is that really gonna make it into a Robert, you know, ruling video? There isn't really much to say there. She activated a card when there was a guy that said you can't use spellcasters. Like, okay. Like, nothing really to explain there, right? Like, you use the card effect under skill drain. Like, yep. Sounds like a 30-minute Decade video to me. A Donkey Kong. Emre just needs to side in 3 Kakaba Drago to win game 3. I don't know what that is. Let's check it on YouTube. What have they been doing? YouTube, what have you guys been saying? There was a dueling skill that made you draw high rarity cards? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's actually real. Holy, what a literal pay-to-win skill. Synchro, if allowed, can have 10 negates on board. Farfa. I like the chain link overlay. Pizza pasta, put it in a box. Why did that guy send Nibiru to the grave? Forza Roma, Mr. Farfa. Draco Tail, is this Genesis? Okay, alright, anyway. Treasure for Kaiju. Yeah, no, that was actually the illegal Genesis. Okay, so we've seen 2 illegal plays. And we've been live for like 3 hours. So, I think EU players are just more studious of their cards. Yeah, that's my explanation. Americans have more illegal activations because the literacy rate is like 60%. You know, it is what it is. No offense. Decade will just show us more? Yeah. Maybe we've all missed it. Free speech, more illegal activations. Oh, that's funny. They also caught the car. Yeah, the EU judges actually caught the plays, you know. You know there was an OCG no ban list tournament and Ryzio had more tops than Tier Limit? By being a Shockmaster deck that can also play Shifter. Okay, yeah, I mean, Tier Limit doesn't do very well in no ban list tournaments if everyone opens Shifter. That's a good point. True. You know what's funny about no ban list tournaments? The average, like, local goer just goes like, no ban list tournament? Alright. I'm gonna play my favorite deck with Pot of Greed. Like, just some idiot goes to locals with, like, Burning Abyss and, like, 1 Pot of Greed is like, yep, no ban list, baby. Let's go. I remember when I somehow won your no ban list tournament with Pend FTK. What do you mean somehow won? Guys, what a look at this absolute, like, mystery. I somehow won your no ban list tournament with pent FTK. No ban list, FTK. God, what a shocking river. How did you win? I don't know. Don't call me an idiot. Wait, we found one BA player? Show me your deck. No. You're just... Don't one guy me. Right now, post your BA deck list with timestamp. Right now. Right now. Show me. Show me. Magical Scientist? I don't even think Scientist is that consistent, right? What is the most consistent FTK in a no ban list tournament? Like, if we're talking like pseudo FTKs, it's probably some sort of like...
So you first have to get rid of the Herald and
like some sort of like Shockmaster thing?
Yeah, and it doesn't end there. I told you it's
Exodia?
a Mitsurugi package in the deck of Philip.
Exodia is very hand-trappable and breedable. Like, Exodia decks, like, run out of gas really... Well, I don't know, I mean, triple pot, triple graceful. That is kind of disgusting. Guys, I think Emre is not going to win this game.
This is massive.
Okay, hilariously, this board is very beatable. You know what makes this absolutely turbo busted is Herald. And it's not even because of the negate. Like, you just can't activate your fusion material.
He's gonna need like 6 perfect cards.
Oh shit, little bro's just summoning Malulu. So it is a floodgate. Aha! Caught.
No response from Philip's side.
We're activating Branded Fusion.
I think if you play Ultimate Rare Branded Fusion, you're going to draw it twice as often. And Emre has...
Wait, the caster just encouraged cheating. Wait. Cheeto. Wait, did you hear that?
Ultimate Rare Branded from Philip's side. Branded Fusion once more. I think if you play Ultimate Rare Branded Fusion, you're going to draw it twice as often. And Emre...
Ultimate Rare is drawn twice as often. Chat, it's not caught, it's bought. Because it's Ultimate Rare, that's how you draw it more often. Because you pay the big bucks for the ulti.
But you have to be scared of those cards face down, of course, which are some more interruptions. And what can we expect from?
All right, what is he gonna do to Brandy?
Like
guys, if you could magically get really good at a Yu-Gi-Oh deck, what would you pick? I think I would actually pick Branded.
We could. I think two of
if you could just snap your finger and become a virtuoso in a Yu-Gi-Oh deck, I would pick Branded. That deck is around forever. Stun! Dude, I can metafy you for stun, like, just hit me up.
Not really interactive with the Bestia Magna mood that Emre was using.
Labyrinth? People give Labyrinth shit, but I think Labyrinth is way harder than people give it credit for. Okay, maybe not like way harder, but like it's really not that simple as people think. And lose to Ashe. That's the thing. You can play around Ashe in Branded, in Labyrinth if you draw a good enough hand. Same with Branded. You can beat Ashe in Branded.
We use the Sanctifier, and that's very interesting to go into that monster space.
Okay, so we're gonna go Sanctifier to make it untargetable. That's how we're beating the Herald. It looks like.
With some of the Mitsurugi cards, and this is where it gives you a little bit edge over a pure Yummy strategy. Is they just
Ooh, he's got a droplet set.
That's true. That Murakumo could still get rid of it, but Philip.
Every time I watch randoms play Lab, I want to pull my hair out. Yeah, that's me. I'm the random.
Announcing the end of main phase, trying to go after that Herald. Oh, Philip.
You know what's been good? It's been non-stop Yu-Gi-Oh action. We haven't had any shitty guess the cards. Like, it's just been duel after duel. Don't touch my hand.
Exactly how many cards Emre has left.
Guys, if someone touches your hand, like your cards in your hand, not like your physical hand, that would be a little bit weird.
We've already lost at Drakatau.
Are you calling the judge?
And it looks like we're going to get some form of reaction here.
I'm calling the judge.
From Philip. There's a lot of set cards there.
He's looking at his 5 face downs every play.
And Emre scoops it up from that point on.
What did we insta scoop to? Purification negate. What was that? Like Sanctifier or Malulu? Was it really that bad?
There's a lot of set cards. Some form of react at Drakatau. Just checking exactly how many cards Emre has. Looks a lot of set cards there, and it's going.
Did he like know he had that though?
Cards that can interact with your opponent.
I mean, you're not beating that anyway, right? That was like full combo.
The real core concept against this deck.
Follow judge for harassment.
Stop it while it is trying to build
Can we touch hands at the Yummy Star Symbol amusement park?
Aww. Impossible and really was an impossible challenge.
Bro, you have 50 interactions. What are you thinking about? Just firing them and win? Oh, me when I think about my plays at round 13 of the YCS. What an asshole. Just click yes on everything. Get Purification, Surprise, Double Droplet. Surprise. Is this deck really called Yummy? Dude, I gotta do a YCS compilation of Twitch chat comments. This is actually incredible. Master Duelist's like first Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Is this deck really called Yummy? Oh, that is gold. That is gold.
Fair enough, but Emre does he even know how to play going first, because he has played so well there in game 1 going second, and now he will be confronted with that situation almost that he will be the one playing cards first. But I'm sure with him having such a...
Oh, by the way, Droplet is double-sided, I just recall. Sorry, Herald. So you can't Droplet under your own Herald. So he just deleted one of his own responses. But, I mean, it's probably not a big deal, because if you ever need to Droplet, you can, what's it called? You can Droplet field. Oh, wait, you're right, actually. You can just Droplet send the field. Is there a good Monkey deck right now? In, like, Master Duel or TCG?
Have we seen retaliating sea all?
TCG is hard. I don't know. I wouldn't really. Guys, he said good. He didn't say you know.
No, I feel it kind of lends.
I mean, unironically, like play Draco Tail. Like it's not. It's not Monkey deck, but it's easy enough to like get better at and improve at. Like Draco Tail, I think is a really good deck for that. Like it's simple enough that it's just like activate like literally just a couple cards and you get like good solid responses from it, and then you just slightly improve as you get better as a player at knowing when to use those interactions and responses. Luna, guys, never recommend a combo deck to someone trying to learn the game. Like that is like, oh. Every time I think about Raran being recommended Salamangreat, I want to actually scream. Yes, you know what you should play for your first ever Yu-Gi-Oh deck? A deck that needs a 30-step combo. Like Memento? Yeah, true. Alright, Femina, Fuse Femina, and Argapane.
I mean, this going uninterrupted is when
Lunalight is 0 interactions with the opponent if you combo. Yeah, but if you're at the point where you are learning how to play Yu-Gi-Oh, like getting to the point where you even summon Liger Dancer is like that's like homework. But Draco Tail is like you can literally just activate Rahu, Who Names Engrave, set pass, and like that is a decent end board.
There is nothing in Philip's hand, which is pretty cool, but it is important to highlight
Ishizu Tier was my first deck.
Is also very good because you have access to so many good
yeah, man.
To try to get rid of the
you know what my first math course was? Quantum physics, you know?
So powerful.
That's what I was learning in high school.
It is so good.
But there is an Ash Blossom and Joy Spring, so Philip does.
Blue Eyes is a great deck as well. I'd say Blue Eyes is actually harder than Draco Tail at the skill floor. I just think by virtue of having multiple different mechanics that you actively use is kind of makes it a little bit harder.
Okay, that's not over yet.
Like obviously we're talking like the base level. Would you recommend Lab for a new player? I don't think Lab is that bad for a new player, but it is so heavily based on interaction that it's maybe more of a like once you know the mechanics of the game, then you can play Labyrinth. Ah, Bell.
Activated, but we have the ghost bell on Philip's hand.
What did we do? We ashed Ketu, I think. Now we've belled Flame. Well, what did the ash come down? It was Ketu, right? Yeah.
Ghost bell on Haunted Mansion is as popular as ever.
Riker's a good first deck.
Mainly due to that
Striker's
Draco
not
Tail deck being the most representative deck in the room.
terrible,
It's so good
maybe.
against it. It has some very
Again, like
solid
decks that
overlay
just
as
like
well against
rely
Mixed
so heavily
Arugi
on
as well,
interaction are
and therefore it's one
kind
the
of maybe
most
just like
represented
a
hand interactions in everybody's deck here this weekend.
maybe like a second deck type of thing. Like if you're just trying to learn like the absolute basics of the game, you just kind of probably need to just play like literally like back and forth Go or something.
To resolve because Ritual was hard drawn. That's huge. Philip completely.
So Ash Saji and then has Ritual.
Currently the most consistent player in Europe in this season.
I think someone's getting a little bit Saccharino'd right now.
Smiling, he knows he's in trouble.
Yeah, he actually is in a big trouble. We only don't know one card, which is the last card.
We say Centurion's easy to learn.
But last card in the
I think Centurion is pretty linear, right?
Which will not lead to a whole lot. Emre deciding to.
Raron is now a proud E33 gamer.
I think the right decision.
Oh, you think I have the patience for like a story mode game? Holy.
We can just chain our Murakumo, so there's no.
Dude, you know the you know that sponsored stream I did this weekend? If anyone tuned in, playing PAX Anno 117. Dude, I played that game off stream. You know how insane that is? I think I've played like what being sponsored to play a game and paid for it. I'd like insta delete them. I started playing that off stream the other night. It was really fun. Turns out city building games are actually really enjoyable. You played Disco? Me and MBT did our thing on the thing that you can check out. Anno games are fun. It was fun. I really liked it. You played Where Winds Meet? No, but I have seen some of it, and seems cool. But I think with my time availability, I need if I want to play a video game, I want a game that I can literally just jump in and out of. I don't have to like because there's like a whole like. RPGs are just not good for time constraints. Because, you gotta grow your character and stuff, like, you just don't have time, right? Gotta grind.
You could really tell, like, by the gestures and
Where Winds Meet has an item that costs 40,000 euros to buy. Is it pay to win, or is it like a sexy transmog or something? Like, usually all this aesthetic stuff is where the expensive... How much is like a Counter-Strike knife these days? He spent a whole day on character customization in RPGs, yeah.
This is where we search Mitsurugi Yami, and yep.
It's a cosmetic ship.
It's always great. Whenever Emre can be winning all
E33 is Pokemon with a crazy story.
I totally agree on this one, and yeah, we can.
As the CS knife market bounced back, I'm pretty sure like the Russian male youth population, unironically, can use Counter-Strike skins as currency. Isn't RuneScape gold more effective than like Venezuelan money these days? Is that still true?
So this is actually really important because we still have that Fame-Mana in the hand, correct? So we're going for, so we're going for the random draw to...
They weren't already? Yeah.
The Fame-Mana, we still need 2 more monsters, correct? So I don't think it changes a huge
amount.
It looks like Emre doesn't have hand interaction, to be honest.
Snatchy.
Brazil!
Snatch away that win here from Emre in game 3.
Okay, but can we game?
Goes for synchro summon now with that
got a big Murakumo.
That is very possible in this deck, of course. That's how this deck is designed to be.
Crucial moment.
Arthalion.
These could be huge. Bring back the Arthalion, and then if you have the Fame-Mana in hand, which we already know, and the monster drawn,
winnable.
we could lead ourselves into another Arthalion to recycle some materials.
Absolutely, we are going to get back 2 monsters.
Wait, does that like fizzle the Arthalion? No, okay.
Thanks to the effect of the sync.
Tagging out, he's bringing back.
Let's see if Emre can activate the Fame-Mana.
All right, now how are we outing Arthalion and gaming?
Still trying to
Oh, there's that droplet double cyclone tech. Why is double cyclone good and yummy? There was I think it there was a specific interaction it lets you dodge. I forgot what it was.
But before that, Philip is resolving
good versus Draco too. Yeah, you dodge flame. That's the one. You dodge flame and you can hit their other trap. So it's like kind of like a pseudo lightning storm for their disruption.
And then discarding one after. Kukiyami, one of the one-offs, and then the Majmao as well, which has not been used this turn yet. But will be discarded to the graveyard.
Helps you set moral tank. That's good gameplay.
Keeps on synchro summoning. Do we just go into the same one again?
We will never get that back again, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Those days are gone.
Which one is that going to be? Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
You just bring back 2 other monsters, and it does make a lot of sense. You're just extending a little bit here.
Oh, we've got Femina!
Finally, the Femina is being activated.
You don't play hat anymore? I mean, I don't have like the occasion for it, but I'll jam games of hat. I entered the Konami hat tournament from the Challenger Cup a couple months ago. I think I got a video report on it somewhere.
His incredible viewing.
Oh, what is it? What is it?
It's like OCG hat though, with like Duelist Alliance. It's like a scuffed version of it, but you know, it's as close as you can get, really. Ooh, we're summoning Mysterion. The hell does Mysterion do against Yummy? Mysterion, the Dragon Crown. Lose 100 for each of your banished card. If a monster uses its activated effect to special itself or a monster with the same original type, target one of those special monsters, banish and also banish all monsters with the same original type. Okay, so if he cannot summon beasts, or he dies.
A possible bit of advantage for the next turn if it does get back there, but it does put a stumbling block in.
The way Emra's looking at the camera,
round 13.
Yeah,
he's giving us a little something to see here, a little winky face.
Trying to figure out the finishing touches. Okay, we do now, of course.
Wait, did we pass?
That gives us follow-up for next turn, but Philip ain't done just yet.
No. We're banishing 3, and then we're set. Yeah, okay. Oh my God, we chain Femina to the special summon on res, banish all, set Ketu for next turn. Wait, we're so freaking back. We're so back.
Wow. He stopped Philip in his tracks completely, and he has to pass it over just with the Murakumo and the set.
Any chain link to synchro away and dodge the banish effect since it changes checks the target attribute. I think he already used that effect this turn, didn't he?
What are we going to draw here? Oh, also resource in the graveyard. I can see Emery winning this all of a sudden again.
Yeah, totally. Even if there is the Murakumo on the field, of course we are going to activate the effect and try to
Urgapain Engrave.
Emery has in hand, and that's going to be very interesting. Do you choose to
Lollipop summons them negated?
You just let the effect get negated.
Oh, right, sure, yeah, so there you go. It was negated.
Right now. But there is a world where
Lollipo.
Yeah, I think you activate.
Huh?
We mentioned it, we spoke it into existence
here,
and there it is, coming out of
I hate this card, man. Every couple of years this thing shows up again, and it's such a menace. I mean, obviously it was particularly ridiculous when you could search Max E with it. What is that? Wait, are you real? This is Retaliating C. When your opponent activates a spell card that includes an effect that summons a monster, you can special summon it from your hand, and it is macro Cosmos while on the field.
It is almost impossible to play around that, considering the fact that
Banish Ketu, normal Labubu.
Lulu effect as well.
Is there something?
Name one fair C card.
Emmer has another card in hand, so seems like we can fusion summon, so it must be another monster. Chaining Mitsurugi, Prayer's Bow, Tributes, the Murakumo.
Yeah.
Oh, fusion summons.
Oh, it was great. It was so
Actually, it was such a good one, yeah. It was such an insane
Banish, banish.
for the Habakiri. Special summons out the Saji.
It's actually over.
Even though banished, can still activate its effect to at least.
It's actually over.
Yeah, what do we go for from Emery's side? We could
that
go
is a good
for.
Question.
We've used.
Caster's always getting excited when a card is played that isn't commonly seen. It's always a floodgate.
Phalion being able to get you a bit of resource back could be. You've got Lucias in the graveyard.
Is this the last Swiss round? No, there's 2 more.
To try and recycle there. it does become very, very interesting. Taking that retaliancy off the field is going to be very, very important, but that will guarantee that Philip will have another turn in this duel.
Yeah, absolutely, but I don't really see the winning play over here because we didn't use a whole lot from the hand, so the
Arthalion
some resources back as well as disrupting the opponent. And
back Ashe, it looks like.
We are going to get the Ashe back to try to interrupt Philip during the next turn. But yeah, there is no winning play, to be honest. There is absolutely no winning play, and it's going to be the
Retaliating too good, dude.
Getting his 11th
That's so sad. I thought he played that really well.
The top 8 race.
That is unfortunate.
Of course, very hard for Emre. He couldn't do it, actually. But very,
X3
very good game. We saw the Mysterion.
by round
So the retaliating
13. I
scene,
mean,
which
he's
was
probably just
absolutely
out now,
crucial,
right?
the fact that there was the pan
That's
in
kind of
hand,
an 07.
which would have been such a great fusion material.
Better
being
player
sent
won.
to the graveyard.
To be fair, you saw how crazy he sacked him in game 1. It's only fair.
This deck during this round.
Let's see what the Konami YouTube chat is saying. Come the Mitsurugi monster back after the banish? Mitsurugi too powerful. Droplet can be used cards on field. Frustrating player to play against, Philip. Okay, this is oddly specific. Konami, the floodgates cards, no interactions. We want interactions. Yeah, true. Speak your truth, buddy. Got pairings here.
Not entirely
Who's
sure.
first in Swiss?
Yeah, I think it was very, very
White's Camp.
whether he had it at the start,
Samuolo.
but using it at the
Samuolo.
for that one there, kind of really
Joshua Suh, whoever that is.
But then Emre completely surprising most
Danilo.
players by bringing in the Dragon Crown.
Marco Pay.
Really did make it a little bit
Duho
more for
An.
his opponent to navigate. But Philip there showing
Duho
exactly why he's
An.
at top of the world's leaderboard. Both
All
of
right.
us are probably less so Emery, but he's still
We
gonna be
are,
in the top end of the kind of bracket.
we're gaming today.
Additional prizing, but then Philip is
Stop
going to
lying
power his
about
way
the
through
rule
to try
and
get to
learn
that
more
top 8.
Yu-Gi-Oh rules.
That prestigious top 8, and I mean, imagine.
Most players acting here all though and can't even reach his placement.
Top 8 back to back, but it's even more impressive now with the new rules, right? Just finishing in the first.
What are they
8 rounds of
arguing
Swiss
about?
After 15 rounds of Swiss, like
I think they're just arguing about Droplet and Herald.
So maybe he can do it again. I think Diego Zilia actually, our winner of YC's lead.
Read
also
Herald.
out there
It
in the
only
running,
stalls
so we
monster
could
from
have
hand. You can
two
use
people
field.
like that make it.
Bro
First of all,
shuffled his
one
grave.
point to Philip as he has just one
Second strongest roach of all
so why
time.
don't we give it over to our
Read the rule, dude. That's why people still cheating.
Thanks so much, Seb. I'm here
Noted,
with
noted.
Philip, winner of our round 13.
Guys, that's why
First of
people
all,
still cheating.
being a friend, how does it feel like? You
Read
know,
the
you
rules,
won,
says Satana.
Tell me, your feelings at the moment. Yeah.
Like, to be honest, Emre and me, we are so close. I would rather play like everyone else in the room, like at X2. But sometimes you gotta be like that, and yeah, you just have to play it out, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, and in the end, I think it was today was your day. So 11-2, pretty solid record. So two more essentially. Like your thoughts? How's the tournament going? What did you lose to?
I lost to the Lunar Light guy, the Greek guy.
Yeah.
He's pretty good. And
The Greek
it was
guy.
in, I think, round 7. Then I lost
I think
in
we
round
should
9 to
address each
Yugioh.
other by our
So two pretty
nationalities
good
instead of our
players. I think
decks.
both are losable. It's okay. To be honest, I wasn't.
Because I just think it sounds like it's
feeling
got a lot
that
more
great
vigor,
before
you
the
know?
event because
Like, did
I
you
don't
lose
know,
to
the
Luna
format
Light?
is
No, I lost to the Greek. That's
not
the title.
in the best
The
spot
Greek.
right now, I think, because like there's no.
Sounds a lot more intimidating,
on
right?
paper, best
the
deck,
Arab.
So it's hard to prepare, but you do the best.
The
so
Turk.
I didn't felt that comfortable, but right now with 11-2 again,
Pretty
I think I
solid.
just should do my best and.
What
get
is this?
comfortable
Two
right now.
Greeks in
Pretty
Top
solid,
Gun?
yeah. And, I mean,
One Alpha,
talking
one
about
Omega.
The match itself. So essentially, game 1.
Yes.
Yeah, I just want to have a few highlights. I really feel like
That's not a highlight.
Yeah, I mean, I think the highlight was you shaking your head at the very beginning. I think you already knew what.
The
was gonna
highlight is
happen
that you're
essentially,
shaking
right?
your head and then
No,
proceed
the
to
problem
activate
is that I
pre-prep
summon
and
from
play
hand
through a
because
hand
I
trap.
I don't know why I forgot I normally sometimes Aramasa, so I had no way back into the full engine, so I just tried it. And
Very important Formula 1
like
tweet.
every time you misplay like that, you get punished
You
for
get
it.
punished.
So
Exactly.
it's
Every
deserved.
single
So
time.
the game
That's
1.
it is. Yes.
Both
I
McLaren
didn't
cards
know
of
what I should
Lando
do
Norris
because I
and
had two
Oscar
draws in
Piastri
hand.
have been
Yeah, no,
disqualified from the
especially,
Las
I think
Vegas
7%
Grand Prix.
was,
This is because
pretty
of the
good,
thickness
quite
of
good.
the
He also had
rearmost
the
skid
Magnum
of
and,
both cards was less than the
for
required
game
thickness.
2, he had Magnum again.
Yes.
But,
No!
I feel like overall,
How
your hand
could
was,
this
like,
happen?
Very, very good.
This is still game one.
This is still game one. Yeah,
Yeah.
just want to show you essentially how
That's
the game was
over at this
crazy.
point.
Yeah, I
It's
think the game
whatever.
was over. I mean, you were just a witness more than a player here at this moment.
When you're
And,
not thick
for
enough,
game two,
no.
essentially, I feel like you redeem yourself. Because I think this is one of the best openers we have seen this week, and especially because Emre didn't really have a way to stop you, essentially. I think you were pretty much satisfied with this.
Happy
right?
for you. Sorry that
I
happened.
didn't understand you,
I
sir.
think you were pretty much satisfied
Explain
with
in
this. I think there
Yugioh
was
terms.
not much that
Mark
Emre
no,
sleeves, I
I-
guess, right?
At this point at the game,
Unironically,
I know
is that
the
how
Duel
you would
is the
explain
only
it? It's
thing
just
that
mark
can do
cards.
something, so I tried to take it out as early as possible. I had, so you can see my
Illegal
sets were
playmat?
Crystal,
I don't know,
Droplet,
like-
and the trap.
Punishment as well, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah,
So I was
and-
just
yes.
thinking what I'm trying to use because I didn't want to spend the Murakumo here. But I think at the end, so as long as Harold is on the field, he can't do anything after the normal stun, so it's fine.
And so you tied the score, so it was 1-1. And game 3 was a bit madness because essentially...
Game
I think
3
there
was a
point
bit
in which,
madness.
I think you had it.
Yes.
And then there was the Mysterion coming onto the field, which is
I
something
didn't expect it.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't
It
expect
was
it
a
either,
big
because This
madness.
is something that you don't really see often, right? Especially, you know, at top tables, I think most of the players are not
How the
playing
hell
this
does
card,
Mysterion
right?
ever
And,
come up, man? Holy.
I feel like... Did you think for a second maybe... Okay, maybe I can lose this one
Keep
out,
making
or,
fun of us Italians? I'm
No,
not making
no.
fun!
At this point, I knew he is
People
just
are so
on, like,
sensitive
one
to
card. So he gets a kit
anything related to
sea prayers,
countries
and
or race or
the-
anything.
What is it called? Cookie.
Cookie. Yeah.
So I know I just.
I
go
can't
over
even
the
say
battle
what
phase,
color
try
t-shirt
to
I'm wearing
Murakumo,
without
so I watch his grave.
someone going
The
+1.
Urgula is the first thing that will happen.
Woke
Probably.
is back.
I negate it if he takes it back, so I have the retaliating sea afterwards and can nuke the field if anything comes down. So I wasn't afraid
You
at all.
literally are, though.
Yeah, I
what
mean,
are you
especially
talking
because,
about?
as you mentioned, essentially,
Explain
next turn,
in
there's
detail
the
how I'm
Red
making
coming
fun of
onto the field,
Italians.
and pretty much
By
here
speaking
Henry is just
Italian.
left with no more other options.
The play was hype,
I
man.
think
Retaliating
it was
sea
a
crazy.
very, very well
Yes.
played for both of you here in this game 3. I think
Now
you
do the
just
joke
showed
in
off how
Chinese.
Both of the decks are powerful. So
Touche.
congratulations for bringing it home, and hopefully
Touche.
we will get the chance to see you again on stream. Best
I
of
hope so.
luck.
Thank you,
Best
bro.
of luck.
Dude, I had a crazy
don't go anywhere
interaction
because we will be
last
back
week. We
soon
were ordering
for
Chinese
drop
food,
14 of YCS Bologna.
and the guy was like, you know, like a Chinese immigrant, so he had like a full Chinese like accent. Dog, I'm not kidding. It was impossible. I did not. What is going on with the stream?
Your opponents.
Oh, there
you
we go.
just learn, like,
Dude, I did not understand a word he said. It was.
So you already half
I had to put him on speaker for it and get my wife to translate, which is crazy because how the hell would she be able to tell the accent better than me? I don't know, but apparently she did.
And you just try to play it yourself.
Oh, it was hard. I felt terrible.
Not just a couple games,
Cultural
but
appropriation, still
it's
speaking other
not that
languages.
difficult to pick up to, like,
Speaking of mocking Italians, did you see the Estonia Eurovision entry? Eurovision? No, I don't watch Eurovision, and even if I did, I probably wouldn't because of. Do they still let that, you know, rogue state enter? Is that like that's still allowed? Yeah, you shouldn't watch that. People still watch Eurovision. Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, sure, you can be very smart at the deck, but having other people.
You talking about the UK?
Okay, so let's resolve those cards now. Those go back to the
Dude, do not let the UK enter Eurovision.
Indeed.
Well, so for sure I think I will need a cat room, and for the second one, since I don't have any follow-up.
UK in Eurovision, how?
You did a normal
Dude,
summon, right?
you think the UK in the Eurovision is the problem?
That's a mole cricket.
Excuse me?
If that's a
I'm pretty sure like Australia is in Eurovision.
I would like another stinger, but I don't.
And of course the pariah state.
I feel like in Genesis format you could play 2 stings.
The rogue state of Azerbaijan. Alright, anyway, this is just what's it called? Thing.
I think I'll just try to take the chance.
I am going to Labubu. I'm gonna build this White Forest deck in preparation for next week. Did I save it?
Yes.
MD White Forest. Alright, so what are the White Forest cards that are going to be? Oh my god, these things are expensive.
Okay.
And I'll chain Gulamel to destroy your set.
It was just another Naturia blessing.
Do you just play like all of these one-offs?
Blessed with any other Naturias there.
I'll search a Frixu.
You think you play Rusia?
And I would like to normal summon said Frixu and use its effect.
You going to Sheffield Open?
That works.
No.
And I will return to my hand, I think.
What is Tails at? Do you think like is Tails a 3 of?
That's cool. That's cool.
Go take a look here.
I'll add
Exa,
Final.
White Forest. The
I'll
White
activate
Forest.
Frixu.
Dex. What the forest format?
That is
Meta.
about to be a decent chunk.
This was the.
We don't even need to do that anymore.
Okay, not that
You
thing.
got
That thing
this.
is
GG's as per
reprehensible.
usual in Master versus Caster, but Master takes the upper hand.
This one plays no Rusia.
So, for the people at home,
Hey.
of course, that are up and comers, that are trying to become better at the game, that are trying to
What is
improve their
wanted
game,
at in Master Duel?
what would you
1,
say
right?
Is like in a game, in a match of Yu-Gi-Oh! In a competitive
And I
tournament,
guess
like
you
a
just play 1
regional, like a
Diabell, or
World
do you want to play like
Championship
3
or
Diabell, do you
YCS
think?
here?
You guys playing
What
2.
are the most important
Are you
things
not
to
playing
do
the Black
within a
Forest?
match? Like, what do you need to do in a
Probably.
match to
Dude,
be
I'm building the
successful?
deck. Like, give me a second. Like,
So I
Diabell's at 3. Do you want to play 3?
And I see the game differently than people.
Yeah, I mean, we can
try
put
to
in the
play
staples.
thinking
Like,
what's
this
the
is probably
worst
going
possible
in
scenario is
Fua,
for me,
Max,
and
Ash.
what my opponents has that beats me,
I
and just
see.
trying to not lose to that specific things that I recognize being my lose condition.
Okay.
So I just not try to really win the game. I just try
Be for
not
the
to lose the
consistency.
game, and that by
Is
convincing
Diabell like a
them
1-card combo in
leading
White
to
Forest?
winning the
Probably,
game.
right?
Interesting. So
Well, you know,
whenever
1.5
you
card
do
combo.
something, you're like, the worst thing
Be
that
it the
could
video
happen
here?
is balancing
Top
Nibiru
8
from
Birmingham
being
White
something
Forest
that's
deck
a
profile.
hard
Who's
player
that?
at the best.
So yeah, I just
This was
rather
9 months
not,
ago. Did they even have these
give
cards
my
back then?
opponent a chance to use the Nibiru and not go for game, and just set up a nice Alpha
I'm just seeing
board that has
staples.
a
I'm
couple
seeing a Metal
interactions.
Tronus.
If I know what
Guess
decks
we
they're
have to play
playing, I know what
Chorozo?
is important to keep.
Is that like bad? Do we not want to play
Nice.
Chorozo?
And also one more question.
Azamina, so we got.
Of course, you are part
Gotta
of the
play
Italian
Holo.
community as an Italian.
Do you play like
Has been pretty strong
Aphis?
lately. You guys have been
Sylvie,
winning the
Murcielago.
European Championship with Lorenzo
I
Muselli,
don't know what
and then
fusions
also
you
in
play, though.
Rio, we had Yugioh winning as well.
This is
that
playing.
like
Dude,
is
he's
the
playing
Italian community better?
Azamina.
Are they working harder at the moment, or is that just
Oh my
coincidence? What
god.
do you think?
I think it's a combination of being lucky, of course.
1
because
Diabell,
to
1 negate.
win, Aside of being really good at the game, you need to be lucky.
Deception is like Deception a 3 off?
Yeah.
A 1 off.
But they're playing a
Dude,
lot
there's
and
a
they're playing
million
each
1
other,
offs in
so
this
they're
deck.
just,
Holy.
like, making each other
Oh yeah,
better
Tails was the
for
card I was asking about. Tails is a 1 off apparently.
Of course, best of luck with the tournament and overall, of course, also with the grind that you
Play
have
the
this
good art
season
of
to
Black
possibly
Witch.
go
Good.
to the World
Actually,
Championship
good point.
in Tokyo, Japan at the end of the season. Best of luck with that, and also to the viewers.
Very
at home,
important.
Thank you for watching this.
Deck is
showcase
almost
of
500
Genesis here
points.
between Danilo and me, Caster versus Master. We will be back with
In full spoils.
another
Debtors is not
live
needed.
segment very, very soon. So
Okay, so
stay
you definitely
tuned,
need
and we
Curse
will
of
be
the
back.
Diabell. You need woes? I don't know if you need woes. Moria. Deception, Tactics Thrust. Debtors. You definitely need Philia. But Maxine Fua and just go first. Woes good to play around Maxine Fua. Okay. Play Woes. Need the level 8 witches. Need Vengeance. And we need Diabell. This one, right? Diabells, the White Witch. You know that on the artwork of Azamina there are all 4 Morganites? Wait, really? Wait, where's Azamina? Oh, there it is. Okay, fair enough. All I'm seeing is a lot of bricks. Oh, that's why we're gonna play 50 cards Rust. Deck has just... There's not a lot of just engine in this deck. Am I missing something? Like, this deck just doesn't have a lot of starters. Do we want to play, like, 3 Stellar? I feel like there's, like, honestly, not enough starters. I don't know how people unironically see 5 bricks I like, 3 and I want to cry. Garrus is Master Legal. This just looks so bricky. Right? Like, this just looks so bricky. I feel like you should just play 3 Stellar. Right? Like, how else do you play the game? I mean, I can run with this. Delete. Dude, the code thing is the best thing that ever happened to Dueling Book. Oh my god. Stellar's bait? Well, but like what's You understand, like, the power? Yeah, it's not a great starter, but it's a starter, right? So that's kind of the issue. All right, let's see what a Master Duel White Forest deck looks like. Foolish Amphibian. What does Foolish Amphibian do? Not a starter, right? Just Curse. Which is add a Diabell, spell, or trap. That hand looks good. Yeah, this hand is broken. Not sure what I'm doing with it, though. Let's figure it out. Activate Sylvie, searching for Tails.
Brazil! Guys, what's Farfa's record? Did he top
Dies to
records
draw?
yet?
Yeah, well, you know. This dies to draw. Yeah, dude, of course. Tribute a monster. I don't think tributing this is good. I go Tails here. Search for... Is it Azamina or Stella? Probably... Oh, not Stella, sorry. LZ or Azamina. I think you search Azamina with the Resilia. Or you could tribute it. We get something to tribute? Probably not. Well, it's on the limited list. It's not real. Exactly.
Welcome, duelists, to YCS Bologna. I am here with
Oh?
Sebastian, or more commonly known as Lamptey. Today we are going to be bringing you the Chronicles Fallen and the Virtuous All Foil Edition Duel head-to-head. And the reason we're going to be doing that is because we want to show you exactly what this deck can do, as there is a
Structure deck duel, Pog.
public event coming up on Sunday as well.
So this one dark locks us. We don't really want to use it now. Does it reset itself? It does not. So I don't know. Do we just send like a burial goods?
We can win here.
Send a burial goods.
Chronicles deck
Dueling book.
So
Kevin.
I'm definitely going to give it my all. I can tell you already. I'm not going to.
Then we can add a White Forest monster.
Alright, so let's get into the dueling
LZ
action.
Azamina of the White
Go 40
Forest.
cards and the 10 card extra
Dude,
deck.
this deck is so minus.
Give you the opportunity to roll the dice first.
Okay,
Like, I'm
let's
going
go.
so neg right
Think
now.
about our Snake eyes. There we go.
Oh, 7. That's about right. Average.
I
feel like I can beat that.
God, like, it's actually just...
That's an 8. Clutched
You're
it.
+1 right now? Yeah, but like, now I need to go into like Resilia.
Okay, let's see.
Should have sent Imperm. I gotta send it anyway.
Time to time on Master Duel, but with those physical cards in my hand, we will have to see how that goes. All right, so this.
This sends the grave as a synchro material during main phase. Fusion summon from extra. Use monster in hand or field.
The Bestial Lubellion.
Okay.
That's a very good start.
Resilia.
Yeah, that's a very
Send
good
again.
start.
Add a White Forest card or a Light Spell Caster. A White Forest card or a Spell Caster. Do we just add the
You always wanted rather search Saronier than Magnum. But that seems so counterintuitive.
add
because
the fusion?
It's actually so crazily good, but okay. So now.
Special?
This.
Because you play it wrong, Keck W.
I have to do this now.
Okay.
Yeah. I have to, which is a bit awkward, but I have
Diabell.
to serve it now.
Yep.
Now the Asservant will be
Diabell
sending-
using a Tuner Synchro Monster. Okay, so her.
Tight.
We can add back the Foolish Burial Goods. Maybe for like a Black God or an Imperm or something.
Search one Dogmatica monster or
And then this
Fall
adds a
Malus.
Sinful Spoil card.
And I will search for.
I feel like my problem is that I don't have a good monster to tribute for the Deception at any point. Is this considered a Sinful Spoil card? What's a Sinful Spoil? What is a good Sinful Spoil to add?
Quem is always a Dogmatica
Got
card,
Morian.
so I feel like I wanna
For
get
level
rid
5 or
of
higher
that.
illusion while this is in your grave, you could set this card, banish it
Visual
as a
not so
field.
easy, as you can clearly see, but you know
Add
what?
Vengeance.
I'm going to go for
Oh, you can add Vengeance with that?
Dogmatica Ecclesia, the Virtuous.
Yeah, okay, that is broken.
Then we will be
Wanted?
normal summoning that set Dogmatica
We're gonna get Wanted anyway.
Yep.
Go ahead and grab ourselves.
Okay, that is ridiculous. Then you can go Deception, Tribute, Vengeance. We can bring it back. And this gets, hello. Okay, I know how this stuff works.
Setting one card.
For Reselia.
Well, that doesn't
Reselia
seem
add
too
wanted.
great, not gonna lie. What have I done here? I mean,
Add wanted.
Titanic Lad. I don't want to banish the Titanic Lad, so yeah, we just...
Does this have a restriction?
Yep.
If this card is in your grave, quick effect, target white forest synchro, control your grave, return to action. If you do special summon this, negate its effects. Okay, so that is just absolutely broken. This just gives you like free Baron.
Oh my, I'm making a fool out of myself here, but
Holy.
it will be fine. Surely it will be fine.
Free bar on the floor.
This is your master plan. You're playing mind.
Nice.
You're like, yeah, he's messed up.
And then Azamina can recycle it.
Seem to fight my Quem now. Okay, there it is. Quem effect shall be used.
Add this back, send.
Send Fallen of Albos or a card that mentions it from the
And then
deck
we
to the
just go
graveyard.
like
And therefore I will rely...
follow wanted.
I'll go Fallen of Albos actually.
And then I assume you always add Diabell, right?
I will have to pass it over to you.
No worries.
And then summon Sylvie.
There you go. Okay. As you can tell, branded special.
Now you do some more sinful spoil stuff, I
We're going
assume.
to draw the turn. We will start our turn off by summoning
From here, you're just kind of
the
gaming.
Jester of Despia, and
Now make
attempt
Saint
to use this
Azamina.
effect to get me a branded
Saint Azamina needs a.
Fine. I'm okay with that.
Okay, so
Alright, let me read the vengeance. So what does this card do? Banish a spell, trap, quick fast. So this is just kind of like disruption.
You're already ahead of me in that regard.
Quick effect, pay half your life, target card of your opponent controls is destroyed. Then if another Diabell monster is on the field, you can special a tuner synchro. We want to keep the queen on the field so we can summon out a quick synchro. Okay. Alright, I guess we're free to like lock ourselves. We can't dark summon anymore, so this just adds a white forest monster. What does there to even add?
The branded dragon.
Diabells, I guess, right?
On summon, we will attempt to use Albion the
Diabells.
effect to fusion summon by banishing the materials.
Once you control, destroy by opponent's card effects. We control two more Diabells. You can use effect once per turn. You can send a spell and trap your hand to the field. Special summon this card. Normal special. Send a Sinful Spoilers or Diabell card from deck to the grave. So I suppose we just send the field spell.
Not only that, I would like
Special. I should probably put one of these in the EMZ, right? We'll figure out later. Nope, that is not where Baron belongs. Okay. And then you send Curse, right, for Philia. Add a Diabell spell trap. Add a level 8 or higher Diabell if your opponent controls monsters. You can special summon. You can make all monsters gain 500. Or let me just type in Diabell. Wait, there's no actual disruption.
Well,
you're holding this white forest sinful when it floats and it's hurting me.
That is
okay. Sure.
So I will get my Fallen of Albos.
Stay in pain. Add a Diabell. Is there no like disruption? Because I think you can search Scourge, but that's like another brick.
And our Fallen of Albaz.
So this one kind of doesn't really do anything.
Into Lubellion, the Siren Dragon.
Orion floats it back.
I believe I will go.
Yeah, but this isn't a Diabell card.
Lubellion. We will discard Keeper of the Dragon Magic.
It adds the big guy, which is a pop. Yeah, I've got her in the graveyard. So can I fuse into anything cool?
No, that would activate on a separate chain.
Do I want to fuse into something?
Yeah, on this chain.
Oh wait, can you activate both?
I haven't even used Diabell yet.
You can only use each effect. Yeah, you can. So okay, yeah, then Chainlink 3 is so Chainlink 1, Chainlink 2.
Can I send the fusion with Diabell?
And I will discard.
If this card is banished, make all Diabells gain 500.
White.
Scourge is really good, and you would want it on your field to negate Dart Ruler and such.
Okay, so I will fusion summon here.
You can make Saint Azamina with 2 Sinful Spoils. So instead of Ilia Sylvia, you go for Saint Azamina, and Saint Azamina summon Sylvia.
Taking them all away.
Instead of okay, but if I can't summon Sylvia with Hollow, sending Wanted, right? I don't have enough levels.
Yeah.
So maybe if I sent the White Forest as well, I could have summoned that.
One light or dark monster plus an effect monster, and I will go for both of your.
I think I had this at the time, didn't I?
So they will go to the graveyard.
This deck will leave you on 30 seconds in Masadu. I mean, yeah, that's just combo decks in general.
That's quite the chain we're already working with here. Holy.
Here's an example of Masadu combo with the LZ plus spell trap and monster.
Then we will resolve.
Have a look.
Lubellion put in its
MD testing 0001. Love that incognito name, dude.
and extra deck.
Alright, so my opening was Sylvie. Plus 2 extenders, I'm pretty sure.
Triggers here on summon.
So I'll use the
LZ for white.
Dogma, and I can shuffle back
Synchro,
2 cards
Resilia,
from
add
graveyard or banishment back into
L,
deck.
Tails effect, Tails add
Quite
Azamina.
convinced that
The
it's
start part of this combo is pretty easy.
Albion and
Like, you're just kind of always going through this loop here. Into Queen.
They will both go
Get your
back, one to the
searches.
main deck
Recycle
and one to the
Tails.
extra deck.
Add Deception
So
from... So Evil LZ is how you bridge into the evil cards. Yeah, so I think like the awkward thing about my hand is I didn't draw a monster, so the Deception line was a little bit janky. So we go Monster here, we go Resilia for Wanted. Recycle, climbing up into Baron, Recycle. Add back Hollow. Fusion Shokan, Chain Wanted, add Diabell. Summon Sylvie, add Diabells. Then special, set Fusion. Pop Diabell. Wait, what? What is going on here, buddy? Baron Pop Diabell. Also control camera destroy becomes card effects, blah blah blah. Send special, it's card normal special, send.
You know what? I don't really want that. I'll use my very own.
Oh, you're not triggered. You're just natty popping Diabell, then using the effect. Okay. All right, then special Diabells, then curse, face. You're locked out of darks. How did you summon Diabell? You're not locked out of darks. This locks you out of darks from the extra deck.
Correct. On the field or in
Diabell is not an extra deck monster.
So okay.
You go Philia for Vengeance.
Okay.
Vengeance, banish a light in the dark.
Special summon down our Spriggan's
Trigger the
Kick.
effect
We
of
do have
Philia
set
that
fusion
boosts
monster.
your attack.
In
This
doing
thing
so,
should
on
have been
normal
reset at
special,
some
we get to
point.
add from our,
Climb the
add to our hand
stats
one of our
here.
branded spells or traps that is banished,
Deception in the
deck,
end
or
phase.
graveyard.
Sylvia,
Welcome
negate,
back
Baron,
to your
negate. Yeah,
coverage
okay, so
here
that's
at
everything.
YCS Bologna 2025. We're now in our
Alright, I think it's kind of easy once you get like the to grips with it. I feel like you can do way much more, so much more, by the way, right? Like Sprint and what's it called?
To kick things off. And
Sprint
we've
and
actually
Sprite
already
L
done
for
the high
legal.
roll, and Giuseppe is going first. So, with that in mind, I'm going to hand you guys over to your wonderful commentary trio. Gentlemen,
Guardian
take it
Chimera
away.
good? Yeah, you probably play Guardian.
Thank you, Ed, and welcome indeed to round
Thank you, Ed.
14. We are just a couple of matches away.
You can always link two monsters and summon Christia. How do you dump Christia generically?
Become YCS
Hey, Closeman.
Bologna champion 2025.
Fiendsmith cards are light, true.
And I mean, it's the time of the round that all
Diviner,
the pressure,
nice.
all the nerves are starting to kick in, and it's a very, very difficult skill to master in Yu-Gi-Oh! It has nothing to do with cards.
We thankfully fixed it.
For mentality and all in the mind.
You could also cut like 4 bricks and just end on a strong board. Yeah, I feel like things like Morion and stuff don't seem very necessary, right?
Strategy and combos to
Oh,
go
this
through
POV
all
is
those
weird.
rounds.
That's how you want to YCS, right, Mike?
Yeah, job's not done indeed, and we do. Although both have done an amazing job.
Bro,
up
this
until
job's not
point,
done Americanism
11
is so
and 2,
annoying.
Which is no joke at all. Unfortunately, they need 2 more wins to be guaranteed a spot in the top cut. And well,
Yo,
it will be
Pasham,
once
you've
again
asked me
an
how my family is like
all-Italian
4 times. It's
clash,
getting a little bit
but I
ominous.
don't want to keep you guys waiting. Our
Like now it's starting to sound like a threat rather than genuine concern.
As Ed mentioned, so let's see what he's gonna come up with.
Is it Engraver full White Forest combo? What, like Sprint Elf? Probably. Don't you need a spell trap? Maybe you can set Requiem at some point. Sprint Rexstrom.
So it is quite an interesting matchup. Mitsurugi K9, I guess.
Mitsurugi
Lunalight
K9 versus
is-
Luna.
First of all, Lunalight is one of those decks that is quite interesting.
I have a
as
question.
deck
Did
choice
Lunalight
for
win the coin flip?
YCS. Obviously, we have seen before. even in the
No,
World
lucky
Championship,
you,
Tom
sir.
piloting this deck with a great success, as we can call.
And by main.
It is one of those decks that you want to see how it's going to adapt in the current meta state. On the other hand, we
What's
see
a coin?
Mitsurugi
Coin,
with
dice,
K9,
you know.
Yeah.
quite
Luna,
unique
my
choice,
first
yes,
love. Luna's a
but I
very
think a very
fun
interesting
rank
metaphor.
4 deck.
Yeah, no yummies.
The new support obviously doesn't really work like that, but
let's
Luna
see,
was a
what
very
kind
good
of
deck in
opener he wants to go
2019?
for. We saw some of
17?
these decks YCS Lille, but
It was
now
the
it's
first
quite different, and
Azathoth
we
deck.
hard draw a lot of
Azathoth?
Mitsurugi pieces. We are not
Is that
gonna
rank
use the
4 that
Rapakiri
shuts down
effect,
hand traps?
Instead,
That one.
prioritizing Murakumo from the get-go.
19.
Maybe potentially we need
Plus Luna.
bodies on the field, so this is
So
why
you
we
lock
may
out your
actually
opponent from playing any
went
hand
for
traps with
Habakiri
Azathoth, and then you
be
link
used as
2
a
into
ritual
Mermaid, then you
material
do full Orcus
instead of
combo.
activating the effect, since we
So your opponent cannot disrupt you, and then you end on like
Saj, for example, but
you know,
we can
broken
tribute
things
a
like I think
ritual
like
monster
Evil
that
Swarm
is in the field
Nightmare,
instead and have
Pokemon,
Saj, on the field.
stuff like that.
I mean, I think it's a very good start here from Giuseppe.
You can search
honestly.
Luna Like
Doesn't really
Perfume
seem
with
like also
Martin
Samuel
if
is
you are
interested
brave
in,
enough.
Stopping his
Yep,
opponent at the
real.
moment, but we've mentioned how powerful Lunalight is.
Brazil!
And, usually it's a deck that doesn't play.
Viva
many hands,
Italia!
it just maybe
That's
has
what I've
some
been saying.
field breakers for going
You
seconds,
continue
just,
watching One Piece?
Dracula
No.
More, for example.
I think
the
I'm
deck
at
is
like the
very
first few
consistent,
episodes of
and, I
Zoe,
think it's very annoying to play
and I'm
against,
just like,
especially because
I'm
of
tired,
the,
boss.
fusion
I'm
summons,
tired.
The deck can be
I'm
quite
so
easily in
tired,
the
boss.
field. But I think it looks promising, especially because if you're not super experienced,
I think getting
honestly,
through
the thing is,
800 episodes was pretty brave, you know?
I think it's not well known as a deck. Like in
We'll keep
general, I think
continuing.
this is the
It
first
gets
time
better
we've seen it in
afterwards.
action this weekend, and,
I hate One Piece fans, dude. I actually hate One Piece fans.
So.
Dude, trust me, you just have to keep going, dude.
Those decks that,
I know you're on episode 779, but you just have to keep going, bro. Like it just trust me. The first 800 episodes is the prologue.
coaching Mitsurugi
Bro only watched episode 800.
As different strategies. But
Oh
with
my
K9,
god.
he's one of those decks that
I gave up at like 600 after people said it gets better. I mean, the thing is, like, objectively, yes, it does just keep getting better.
right now I think K9
But oh boy, is it a slow grind.
really show us why Zuna, for example, is a very, very good hand trap going against, for example, Dracotail.
Do you play BA in Genesis?
At the same time,
It's not very playable. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. And at the end, why did you watch 1,000 episodes if you didn't like it? The gaslighting is crazy. I got to the first filler episode, it was done. Like actual filler or like manga official that felt like filler?
Is there. I mean, I think it makes a lot of sense.
I don't know, man. I mean, early One Piece, don't forget, you're watching something from like the 90s.
Every single duelist main deck.
Right? Or very early 2000s, like it is like baby's first anime, you know?
The card in your deck and having access, whereas, for example, at YCS Lille, the card was more played in the
I got
side
to
deck.
Cake Something Island and Big Mama and then never came back. Dude, I think it's crazy that people can get through Dressrosa and Marineford and then stop. Like, but then again, that's what I'm doing. So.
Our Mitsurugi rituals effects.
And I mean, you can take
Okay.
Normal summon Fualos.
Yeah.
It's level 4.
And
Guys, remember when we used to go Fossil Dyna here?
Okay.
That was the best part of the combo.
Right. I mean, this in our YCS Lille would have often been.
My roommate and I are watching it at like episode 600 and I've been loving it the whole way so far. Hey man, that's good.
To the normal summon, the Fossil Dyna, that's not an option anymore.
You know, having a mutually enjoyable experience with someone is really great, but the moment one of you starts to get tired, oh boy. Oh boy. Why isn't he not Mjolnir locked? Good question.
Okay, so I mean, this is of course what we are.
Have we done something illegal?
The question is.
Oh, Judge just wants to say hi.
Especially against Lunalight, it will be an interesting.
Hey, Macarena.
Stare down.
Why do some of these blue cards have link arrows and some don't?
And now the job is on Samuele.
What do you think the best deck is for the DC Cup? Assuming nothing that much changes with the next set.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Like it probably is like something with Mitsurugi, right? Like these cards are so busted.
Samuel right now, if he can read his opponent, probably.
I don't know what, but if you can just put Mitsurugi in something, it's unreal.
Definitely.
Malice for sure. Ugh.
Here, as you can
It's like
see, we
actually
start with
probably is
Fractal
Malice, isn't it?
revealing
Still
what
somehow.
deck we are on, but this already
It's Morganite stun.
pretty much puts
I
Izuna
wish.
active.
Yeah, but I mean, you cannot expect an Izuna from Mitsuru.
No, I know. Just on Giuseppe's side, I'm sure he will be.
Da 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 da. All right, White Hound.
On how to prevent that.
You wish.
You
guys wouldn't like to see some stun gameplay?
From the dancer from eating the field.
I think it is based AF.
To be honest, it is
I think it
quite
is
odds
very
to play
poggers.
against, for example, Liga Dancer, because it is one of those monsters
Dorcust
that is quite
Mitsu.
easily accessible, to be fair, and it is.
I really like Orcust.
Current
I think it's fun.
monster, if we can call it. That is one of
I
those
just
monsters that you need
never
to
really got
be
around to learning the
able
Mitsu
be
cards.
prepared and have an out in your deck. Otherwise,
You want
it
to
is very difficult
and
to go
Lancia
out
is
such
annoying. You
a
can just play Mitsu cards and Malice.
I think it's super difficult.
Yeah, I think
especially
people
because with
did
30
play
rounds
Mitsu
attack
and
bonus
Malice.
And I mean, also its effect. I mean, it's unaffected by cards' effects pretty much. So it's.
Okay, so anyway, we have gone Fractal, Dump, Hound, Special Summon, Chick.
I really feel like this is one of the main reasons why I think Samuel is sitting on an X2 record. I mean, I think the deck is very scary to play against.
A9 and full. Oh my god, dude.
And here on the other hand, we just
Is
see
the Fractal triggering Azuna is very unreasonable. Oh no.
At all, I would say.
And
Are we gonna out the Kaleido Chick?
facial expression.
Like, what's generally the best go-to rank 5 for Azuna?
It really caught him off guard. And
Like, Lupus pops a card, right? It gives it a material to pop, and then you just go suck with Nash.
to sacrifice impulse.
Sorry, Nash, not not the guy.
But mainly Izuna. Would you take this trade?
I mean, I guess it was again a read on the format because again.
How do I get into Yu-Gi-Oh?
I think you do take it.
Well, I mean, you're here first and foremost, so that's a start.
Here and the choice is.
I don't know. Like, is that a serious question? Just do the Master Duel tutorial. Do a couple of solo modes, and then you'll get the basics of the mechanics down, and then just Google a deck that you think seems cool and
Nash Knight may
practice.
be a better option if we play it, because you can.
Wait,
still
how did you
finish someone.
put Goat into the grave? Oh, the Murakumo discard let him discard Goat. That's very funny.
He baited his opponent, and now the Murakumo gives him that black goat.
All right, I guess we declare maybe Masquereno.
Very well played by Samuel.
I mean, you don't need to declare Masquerade. You probably just declare SP, right?
It can be activated in response to.
There's no way this is breakable, right?
To probably call for SP and hope that your opponent is not in.
He didn't go Nash Knight. He went into the. What? Oh, all right. So an actual breakable back and forth game just got shut down by Droll and Lockbird. Bird arrive.
At the World Championship, it was the card that costed Tom the victory, and
He's chaining Black Goat here.
Just now using
Not sure what he
Black
declared,
Goat.
but okay. Oh, he hard drew Poly. That's something.
Yeah, that's actually quite.
Are you still not allowed to scoop? Wait, what? You've always been allowed to scoop. Which event were you not allowed to scoop at? That sounds like an OCG thing. Luna can play through Droll. I mean, play through is a statement. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you like hard drew the cards, then maybe. Like, it just kind of depends.
Right now, what are your options? With
Like a consistent thing, like a Fiendsmith engine, you know.
Depending on what you have in your hand.
Not allowed to scoop Master Chef.
The perfume dancer is not as powerful.
Top got they recommend you play it out for the content because there's no time limit now. Well, not in Europe, brother. We don't have as much freedom to do what you. Is that the Luca Sacco? Oh my god.
Eventually,
Chat, give this man a sub and a VIP. Konami be like, please give us content. The content. Roland Lockford.
Maybe prayers. And
like, really?
The only part about Valon to set face down Kaleido.
All right, we got Perfumer,
still be used
which
as
is
a
going to
fusion
do
material.
nothing.
Yeah. One of the few decks that can do that indeed. And as
Like, this board is
mentioned,
very breakable
we cannot use
without
now
Droll.
its
It's
effect.
a shame.
Perfume Dancer is still powerful.
Buta, summon Staji.
Ooh.
Is that heavy, Polly?
Wow, that's so huge. And I mean, Giuseppe now just asking some.
Could Lunalight do something here? I mean, if we can get the Liger Dancer,
Polymerization is something that you don't really
that might
see
be enough.
often, no. And I mean, I really like it. Very nice addition here, which is preventing him.
Okay,
from the
scoop to
punishment and,
purification.
I mean, well played from Giuseppe.
Yeah, I mean, we
You were
knew
saying.
about the grip purification, but
Hey, if it wasn't for Droll, maybe it was
that
doable.
was all he needed to negate for it.
Luna
Wait
deserves to
for
be
the
Droll. Of all the
card.
decks,
It's
and
an
you go to
absolute
complain about
blowout.
Lunalight,
We
really,
saw it
guys?
a lot, in the Yami
Okay, to be
matchups,
fair, I can
and,
understand the.
it just works because it's a one-card
I
deck
can
that
understand not
goes
liking
off,
Luna.
Giuseppe in the end was just one step ahead.
Like, there's different
first
archetypes and styles of
uninterrupted,
gameplay in Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Like,
and,
there's like, you know, Wombo Combo, there's mid-range, there's like Trap, and then there's like
to go first,
Luna, which is
and
very
we've
rare,
seen
but it's the
how
big
easily
Chungus,
it
like,
can
idiot
access
deck,
the
right?
Liger Dancer.
That doesn't happen very often, but,
One of the problems that Lunalight has to face right now is
you know, like, what was the last deck that did that? Pearly?
Uh,
Pearly, like, was annoying.
Against the Fualos, you can still establish a Liger Dancer
So,
in order for
I
you
get
to
it.
just be protected from
One Liger is fine, two Liger, why?
enemy engines that your opponent
Why is it no hard ones for a
it's one
turn?
of
Like,
those monsters that you can sit behind
do you know
and
why?
just
Because the
close
deck
to
becomes
find the
kind of
outs.
unplayable. The
However,
moment,
I think that
like, it's just like actually how crazy and broken Yu-Gi-Oh is. Like, one card in your extra deck to out like one Liger Dancer, you can actually
The real threat of the week,
like the
I
deck
would
is just
say.
not good. Like, you just
I
play
think
like
someone is
Goddess or
playing a card
something.
that, really caught my attention.
If there's two of them,
For maybe 20 years ago, which is
then
Exchange.
that kind of nullifies like side decking options, except exactly Lava Golem or something.
I topped with it. So
Two Ligers is
again,
too
I get
playable.
to talk. It was 12 years ago.
It is very good.
In 2013, we are old. It was
Every time I watch a YCS, I just want to start playing TCG again, man. It's I'm getting the itch here.
Not gonna lie, but sure. I mean, Exchange is one of those OG cards that is extremely unique. I feel like.
I just hate furries.
Yeah, I don't think there are.
Oh, you mean like the
similar
people?
effects in the game? And basically, what it says is that you reveal each either end. Yeah, but Drakt doesn't get the card. That's what I mean. And then you take away the card. You switch around the card with your opponent. And that's extremely.
If you want to hit Luna on the ban list, just limit Liger.
It gets you, and it's there mainly to take away hand traps nowadays, of course. Mainly draw.
Limit Liger is kind of weird, right?
Let's see if that is gonna be the case for Samuele. I'm excited
Like,
to see
kind of
Exchange in
works, but
2025.
also is like
Let's
a
see
bit
if he's gonna
odd.
get it. Let's go to game 2.
Sort of like doesn't, I don't know, do enough. But maybe it is like a good hit, but who knows? I got the edge to play DB and then boom, 400 Draco or Mitsu games.
Here we are.
Well, yeah, I mean that is the meta game. Like,
That powerful spell.
I got the edge to play Yu-Gi-Oh and then I played against the Yu-Gi-Oh meta. Like, what did you expect, man? Like,
They will always know what card it is.
the point I'm making is that it looks fun. Like,
so unique. But I think it's
you know, TCG's always been fun. It's always looked fun. It's just
cheap.
But not the one that we want.
TCG is just a
It's not
big
an
investment.
normal Samuel, I'll tell you that much.
Well, financially and time-wise.
I think it's
And emotionally, really. What the fuck is this? Oh.
And there it is.
What the? What is going on?
Exchange, wow.
Is he explaining exchange?
That's so unfortunately, it's something worth reading, of course.
He was literally audibly saying exchange's card text, and then his face like scrunches up, and he's like, and stops, like, because you know, like some people ask their opponent, "What does that card do?" and then they like, believe, they just take their word for it. He was like, "I don't believe you. What do you mean you get to like take a card out of my hand?"
I think he has Droll, Izuna, and Fuva. I think he has Lupus as well, unfortunately.
You take the Lupus.
Wow. Take a look.
Hello?
At this. He doesn't chain Fuvalos.
He
though,
didn't chain Fua?
Because, I mean...
Okay, so actually, it kind of makes sense. He didn't chain Fua because if he chains Fua, he just takes the Droll away. So now he's putting him in a really difficult spot where he has to either...
Take, for example, Habakiri or Izuna.
Oh. He's
and
taken
he wants to
Habakiri.
activate Droll. Otherwise, he will take 2 cards for him.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So I think it was the correct play not to activate Fualos.
Oh, but it's a pass.
Wait, did he just draw a card? Does exchange let you draw?
I think he gave,
Isn't that drag down to the grave?
His talent, actually.
No, I think it's small word, no? Is it talent?
I think it's
I thought
talent.
it was small word.
He can activate.
Oh, no, he passed... Right, of course. Right, he passed turn.
Thinking a lot.
Yeah, okay, so he took away the engine card and was like, alright,
Wow, It's a normal summon Fuvalos.
Huh?
That's crazy.
Wait, these idiots have 100?
Abakiri. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. I mean, Samuel recognizing he doesn't have anything. So he's like, okay, I'm gonna take the only play you have because since you.
What did I just witness? Fuwa crashed Luna Sheep? Black Sheep?
Yeah. Take us back in time totally.
Wow.
Don't you just love watching modern Yu-Gi-Oh decks brick? It's kind of like nuclear warfare. You know, it's just Cold War. Just two warring nations waiting to drop the codes. Because they just like do nothing, and then suddenly, you know, here's a 35-step combo out of nowhere. Alright, we got Perfume, Perfume Revive, Lancia, and we have Masquerade.
Obviously here mainly for Malice, but we have mentioned how it works so well.
Is Lancia that good against Luna? Oh yeah, it is, right? Because like you just straight up can't make Liger Dancer.
Is gone.
However, Izuna is now live.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And there it is.
Izuna Matata.
We are gonna have to
What
use
a
the
wonderful
Lucis as well.
phrase.
And that it is.
We use a hand effect this turn?
Yeah, I think we just send an Oroi.
Whoopus.
Or maybe
Oh,
not.
change his mind, yeah.
And the jungler.
Not that it matters all that
Oh,
much.
it's hand or grave? Wow. Card's a little broken. Card's a little good.
Let's see.
Need to basically use Kaleido to send the fusion, then use 4 mats from hand with field or poly. Seems feasible.
Yeah, he's just.
Is that Sam Wolo? Yeah, this is Sam Wolo. He took a break from making Skull Servant memes. Now he's playing Lunalight.
It is Valon once more.
It was in his home country, you know. So.
Maybe we don't.
All right, we're gonna book check. Is this card follow up?
No, it's not.
Wait, he's just got his opponent's sleeve in his head. That's so funny. Look at this, listen. It just looks so goofy.
The Abakiri is stole.
Wonder what card that is.
This is thrust.
What is the ruling with opponent's cards in hand and you like activate a random card?
Yeah.
Like if I activate a danger, can I literally just pick my own card type shit?
We are still under Lancia, but
Actually, it depends what the dangers say. If it says random, then danger Yakalope. Roll a dice. Well, you don't need to roll a dice. If I specifically want to hit my own card, I'm wondering if you can actually do that.
So I guess.
Okay, no, so the danger does says randomly. Okay. So yeah. But if it just said like pick a card out your opponent's hand or something, you would you could just literally take your own card because of the sleeves, I'm pretty sure. I'm sure there's a good example of this. There's probably a card that has that kind of text.
I mean, what do you know is in the end now? Abakiri, you gave small word. I think.
Man laughed when he gave MBT Exodia and at the different color sleeves. Laughs again here, cry laugh emoji, lol yup, haha sleeves different colors.
Was another thrust. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Probably it was the alternative
Yeah, man.
thrust. Yeah, makes sense.
I did laugh, and then I laughed again.
So probably Giuseppe has the thrust.
Good observation.
And yeah,
Bro.
it is Foolish Burial Goods.
Huge thanks.
Okay, so Serenade we have, I guess. Yeah.
The goat pass.
Pasta.
Yeah.
What did Giuseppe
Just
draw?
sending a black goat.
A ritual Abagiri.
Oh,
Did he draw the Bagiri?
is it really a Bakiri?
Alright.
If it's not, it's awful.
Oh, he didn't draw one of his
It is-
sleeves for a turn.
It's a great draw. Kinda though, because we can always. Yeah, I guess we can change.
MBT fans are really impressive. Like they'll find a way to shoehorn him into every conversation for no reason.
If it's a Bakiri. Yeah, it is a
Wait,
Bakiri
did we
and
draw
Farfa.
Habibi?
Okay. So we have Droll. And that's another trust. So we have Droll, Trust, and Abakiri.
How was MBT's family?
But the graveyard is empty, no?
I mean, when activate Habakiri.
What is his own card that he gave him? Is it did he give him Droll? Surely not.
Yeah,
That was the Droll he already had.
Engage on the field.
Yeah, and then
Say-
it's gonna trigger in the graveyard, and you're good.
Yeah.
He gave him Thrust? That's unbelievable.
Probably what Giuseppe is thinking about.
How was your family? Fine. I don't know. Can you guys like stop asking? I appreciate the well wishes, but it's getting really like bizarre and ominous now. I've been asked this like literally 4 times today, by the same person, no less.
I don't know if.
Like.
I mean, he knows everything.
Thrust your homie.
Yeah, exactly.
Me and the boys at the card shop play test and thrusting each other, searching out spells and traps.
Okay, he's just.
Yeah. Yeah.
Taking it slow, I guess.
How's Nev's guy family?
Just going into Zeus.
Thus.
All right. Clears the field.
Would you like to activate a monster effect?
After. Yeah.
Habibi Kitty.
Oh,
Oh, he just like scoops.
Samuele gives it up. Wow.
Huh.
There was, honestly. I mean, we were not expecting this to comment, but
A lot of Yu-Gi-Oh games sometimes are, you know, kind of non-gamey, but it is what it is.
X2 record.
Why hasn't Samuele activated Habakiri?
I mean, before
That's a good point.
a little bit of the analysis, let's just
Never
see
saw
a
that
little
card
bit
again.
our top 32 duelists
Guys, remember, if you're
feeling
poor
at the
and you
moment.
can't afford
Take a look at
Yu-Gi-Oh cards,
who they are at the
what you can
moment.
do
A
is
lot of
play
familiar names, both in the
you can
Italian
play
scene,
exchange,
of
you can
course.
play
You can
charmers,
see
and you
a
can
lot
just take
of
your
them,
opponent's
Roberto
cards,
Parenti, Danilo,
and you can build up a
a lot of
collection.
players who are also grinding
Joshua
for
Schmidt
the
is
playoffs,
3rd place.
and then,
Oh
of
my
course,
god.
you know, it seems like Germany
Oh
and
my
Italy
god.
are the one doing the best with
Yugioh on, let's go.
Ben, you know, Yugioh, also a lot of World
Yugioh.
Championship
Is that
participants.
Korean at 7? That is indeed Korean.
No, I mean Italian.
World competitor Korean.
And Philip, of course. So what's also funny is we see some of those duelists who made it to the top 8 of Lille.
So there are 2 Farfa Discorders in top 8, by the way, which is really funny.
Current YCS, the latest YCS champion.
2.
And,
Listen,
yeah,
guys, if you're not in Farfa Cord, I don't know what. Like you're behind.
everything is open as,
Exclamation Discord, you gotta join today, because clearly you'll get top 8 out of YCS.
going on at the moment, and well, we will have
Why is
a lot of
MBT not top
interesting,
32? Because he's ass!
I think, because again, similar
Sorry.
to how YCS Lille played out, we're gonna have a lot of X2s who are gonna be basically on a bubble match right after this one.
Pretty sure he's citing Inscription. Isn't that a video game?
We need to sum it up for all the rounds that we have.
Why do half the names in the list sound like Burning Abyss monsters?
K9 has showcased such an incredible performance, right?
I think I need to make like a compilation video of some of these Twitch chat bangers. That is crazy.
It shows her true power and
American discovering another language for the first time.
I mean, I think we talked about it.
Why are all these
a lot.
Italians sound like
Are really
BA
the
cards,
trend
man?
of this weekend, and also having paired them up with Mitsurugi, I think makes them even stronger.
Met Malabranch of the Burning Abyss.
They can be essentially
Yeah.
split in the different decks as well. But I think congratulations from Giuseppe. I think it was a very good show.
How's Josh?
From his deck.
I think he's got a
On the
sore
other
stomach,
hand,
but he's doing okay.
I think you gotta feel bad from Samuele because both
Da
players
da
really
da da
took the chance
da.
to show us
Alright,
how
so we're gonna get
powerful
the
the
interview
Ruler
soon.
deck is. Still extra record, it needs to win
Do we think
another
this
one,
deck is gonna be
two
good in
games.
Master Duel? It's honestly
Rises
kind
for
of
sure, which, you know,
meh.
as we already know, there are a
This
lot
is
of very good
exactly
rises
what I
also
mean.
for
This
our
is
duelists.
exactly what I mean.
One more match and
This deck
we
is
don't
so
really wanna miss that
inconsistent.
out. But yeah, I mean, I'm really looking forward for you know, Giuseppe in the last round. And
Guys, I don't know why
hopefully
you
we
keep
can
saying like lose to draw, lose to draw. Like, you know it's okay if a deck loses to draw. The card is semi-limited. It's not like every single game is going to have a draw, you know, like. Is there like actually just no play? Send a spell, trap, and have to special summon this. Send a Sinful Spell or Diabolical. Wait, hold on. Is this like maybe playable?
Just because of the different ways you
Summon
can have,
Diabels.
like especially
Dump
since we
Imperm,
are
send
playing
a
lot
Sinful
of
Spoil or a
K9s,
Diabel card.
If you can play also with the Yummy cards, it's great because
Do we send Curse?
and then they cannot really do much with the Izuna unless you start with Marshmallow Special, no?
And a Sinful
And so
Spoils
I
or
think it
Diabel
lines up
card.
better against them, but I mean there are some merits, I guess.
Send Wanted?
I'm just happy for Giuseppe that he gets to showcase.
Wanted is a draw though.
another of those,
It doesn't do
other,
anything in the
let's
grave
say, decks
really.
that would belong in that category at least because he's not definitely that popular this weekend.
What does this one do?
Already made the pure Mitsurugi.
Level 8 or
as
higher
of K9,
Diabel.
So I'm glad that he gets the chance.
Add
at
Vengeance?
least,
Does that do
to play
anything?
in a bubble match? So that would be great.
We get to Azamina somehow?
And I mean, for me, Zuna it is
Go
one of
this.
those cards that was quite off the meta for
Add Vengeance?
some time.
Exactly.
And I think that
It's a pop at a quick
it's
synchro.
okay, the reason why you should never cut it off and you should never think
Banish
that
spell travel 1
it's
trap
out
from
of
Grace,
meta,
special summon.
because you have always to be aware of
Does
it,
this do
as
something?
we saw in the previous round.
Card is
A
banished.
lot of Yami players
Boost.
choose to normal summon
One doesn't do
Masmao
anything.
instead of special summoning in order to avoid to
Um,
make Izuna alive. And I think it is one of those cards that you really need to consider it before entering.
Well, I mean, you know, Neb Max Siege roll plus this is like... You're probably not losing. I don't know if we're winning. Okay, we top decked LZ.
You're going to be facing them, and
Huge.
if that's the case, you better be prepared, honestly. I feel like
Uh,
really wanna see how
this
many
is not a
players
good
will
hand.
advance into the top 8, having
This
Kane
doesn't do
first.
anything, right?
Yeah, it seems
Maybe
like
half.
Wait, does it?
was
Maybe?
really the trend for the weekend. So many different decks. Even
We
at
add
top
White
8, it's,
Diabell, right?
I was looking at K9 cards. Now we see in the Mitsurugi, but even in Dracotail I saw
White Diabell.
them in.
And
of
set
course,
Woe.
there are a lot of Vanquish
Brazil!
on the top
Happy
tables
Sunday.
out there.
And,
And I mean, we have seen a lot of those names on stream already, like, you know, Joshua, Diego.
Well,
and-
level 5 or
and
higher. Are you an
Dink,
illusion? You are an
K9,
illusion.
Dink as well, yeah.
We could
So,
send
you know,
Curse to add a
that's
Diabell
for a
spell and
reason,
trap, but
for
I don't think
sure,
there's really
and,
anything to add
whenever
here.
Dracotail is the best deck, we
Right?
know that K9 was, because
So we just
the
send
main
and
reason
set
why,
Moria?
maybe even surprisingly back
Correct?
in Paris,
That's probably the
we
play.
didn't see any Dracotail at the World Championship was because everyone
You
was
Vengeance?
expecting K9 Vanquish Soul. And yeah,
We just
I
send
mean, they line
Vengeance?
up very well against each other, and you'll see.
Hmm.
We'll see. Anyways,
think you
it's
messed
still
up.
quite open. We still have a lot of different decks.
How can I mess up? Like, what?
The final round. You know, you fight for so
You can't summon the
many
Vengeance,
rounds
right?
for 2 days. And then your life is pretty much all up to this one match. I mean, we all know. all
Like,
of
what does
us,
that
I mean,
do?
How it feels to both win and lose that
Nothing.
final match. But
Unless
I
we,
think,
like,
we have never played
don't
15
reset
rounds,
WoW.
Swiss event, so I think that's even.
You have to send to some of the
extra
Diabells,
pressure
you
out there.
checked?
So I
You have
can't
to
wait
send to
personally
some of the
see,
Diabells.
on stream, and then to see who those duelists will.
This
be
one?
at
I send WoW.
And I mean, it is quite a
Unless I don't send WoW and I send Imperm, and then I
you know,
can summon
moment for a
Vengeance.
player to finally achieve after 15 rounds.
So
of
it's
Swiss,
like send to not
you know,
reset.
the
Basically.
top cut of a top
Don't
8
summon
only
reset
people,
WoW, just summon green
that
guy.
gives so much pressure on you
Green
that you
guy.
have 15 rounds of Swiss, 15 rounds that you need to show up. You don't have
4
any
waves
momentum
of
that you
lore
can relax because
and
you need to
story
be
for
locked in
this
focus
guy to say
in order
green
to,
dude. Okay.
get one of those
What was just bad?
I mean, it's so much.
Should we do anything with WoW?
whenever,
Does it
you
not?
make
Can
it
we
to
not
the
do
top,
anything with it on the
card,
opponent's
and,
turn?
I mean, especially after
It's
having
optional
playtested
to sync
so
quick
much
synchro.
weeks in
It's like
advance preparing for
engine.
the tournament, honestly,
The
that's
problem is
where
that if
you wanna
we
give some best of
don't
Giuseppe
set
for the
WoW,
last round.
we actually just
But
don't do anything, right?
what
So what
a
if we
better
send
way
Imperm
to hear it
instead?
directly from him
And then we
and
can just
analysis.
set WoW, and then on the opponent's turn, you know, we've got a girl.
We are actually with
It's engine, so is green guy.
who
Wait, is the
just
green guy
won
engine?
with a
Stop saying green guy,
convincing
by the way.
win, against his opponent.
Vanish spell traps,
Mitsuru
special summon this, pay,
K9
target card,
strategy.
destroy
First
it.
of
Then
all,
if another Diabell
congratulations,
monster is on the
because
field,
of course
special
this is a
8,
very good
tuner
performance, being
synchro
able
from
to stay here at
extra.
the gate, to still alive to try to enter the top 8. How do you feel after this
Is
victory?
it really engine though?
Good. I'm just a bit tired because
Tuner synchro,
it's,
like,
so
who gets you
hard
engine
with the
here?
new rule, and
Brasilia, maybe?
now means another match.
No.
And, okay, I'm
You
ready.
could summon Sylvia, one of the
You
twos
look
with WoW.
absolutely ready
He is
indeed.
green for a
We saw
reason.
After the game, I mean, it wasn't on camera, but a lot of
Brasilia
your
gets
friends
engine?
came to just congratulate you on this victory. And
Right.
it went pretty well for you.
But then we're not
Before
using...
we go through a few clips, I wanted to
Okay,
ask you
alright.
about your deck.
Okay, so it's definitely send Imperm, not WoW, because now this is actually insane. Because now we get to summon Rasilia.
We see the
Um,
Mitsu, of course, and the Mitsu with some other strategies. Why did you choose
Or
to
we can
incorporate these
summon...
cards?
We can
I
even
choose
summon
to play this Poplar. kind of,
Right, does that work?
version of Mitsurugi.
We could
It's a
summon
pure
Poplar,
Mitsurugi
and then we can
with,
go WoW special summon, and then
few
WoW
cards,
plus Poplar
K9,
can make a
just
4,
for,
make an
two
8?
reasons. The first one
Something
is,
like that?
there is a problem with Mitsurugi.
Can't use the
and it's
Vengeance if the
drawn
opponent has
a lot.
nothing?
And
Well, of
to
course they're gonna have
counter
something, they're not
the
gonna
Call
like
by the
pass.
Grave,
Like...
but with the K9, I can counter draw more.
Oh, interview.
And second reason is that there is no a very good matchup against Dracotail. K9 help me a lot to fix that matchup, and K9 and Mitsu are two different engine. but works very well. In fact, if my opponent, for example, has no card in his hand, I can normal summon Tribute a Ritual and start a lot of chain. I can chain lock. It's very good. And yeah, just for this reason, K9 are very good in this format, and for me, I had to play them.
Yeah, actually, that's a very good reason indeed. The fact
K9
that
good
it
cards.
goes very well into the Draco Tail is a very good reason. And yeah, I didn't think about the fact that it allowed you to play a little bit more around this Duel and Logbird. But that being said, yeah, we are going to just jump into the game. And we see that you had a very convincing field going first. Of course, the Mitsuri card.
Did I said
then
anything?
we
Dump
see
curse,
the
curse
Zuna.
Adfilia,
Your opponent
add
looked
vengeance,
a little bit surprised about the Zuna. Of course, he didn't expect that. At that point, against the Luna Light strategy,
Dragon, or
how
use Woes
good are the
then to
K9
summon
cards?
Azamina LZ?
Okay, so Luna Light it's a 50-50 matchup.
Or use
and fortunately, I won the game. I won the
that was like surprisingly not terrible.
I draw
deck is still bricky though.
Just Mitsurugi card in my hand
still
with the
bricky ass
force.
deck though.
And after I checked if he had or not draw and lock, I choose to play a standard Mitsurugi lineup. And with Dugares and draw 2 cards. I draw and lock and Izuna after I moves a lot of cards off from my deck. And yeah, I won. But in this matchup, if I won the dice, probably I can play just with the trap to counter their EV Poly, for example, and it could be easy. After draw and lock, probably he had a lot of response.
Yeah, actually, and we saw that
Mitsubishi never really took off, did it?
Very good thing, because on the activation of the Tenki, you decided to chain the Murakumo, which is something that we usually see. But all of a sudden, there's a Black Goat Love in the graveyard. I mean, you must have been a little bit disappointed on this one, right?
Okay, so I know that it's not a very good idea doing effect of Murakumo to discard the Luna Light.
Yeah.
But in that situation, for example, I didn't think he could have, for example, that trap. I thought you could, he could have
a monster, for
another
example,
monster
or
to add another card. And after Tenki with, for example, the red cat, I don't remember the name. And if he wanted to add another card with the red cat, I could chain roll and stop him very well. But he discarded the trap, but there was not a problem in that spot.
Absolutely.
Yeah, the recaps they do on production is really good.
There were still some answers. There was the Black Goat Love, of course, but you had the Duel and Logbird, and this card is absolutely
like
amazing.
when they get the timestamps and stuff, and then bring up the clip, and then you watch it back, and they speak to their play. This was like my favorite part of casting YCS, was this exact segment.
Logbird and all of this field, I mean, it must be very hard.
It's like asking someone why they do stuff and stuff is interesting.
So you won the first game, and during the second game, we saw something very special that I didn't expect.
His reaction to exchange was peak.
Like everyone who watched that game, it was incredible. And my opponent said to me that it was so happy because he played in front of everyone that illumination change, and it was
yeah. Look at
fun.
that exchange being played on
Look at his face.
stream.
Look at his face.
For those who don't know what the card does, you basically go to your opponent, watch his hand, and you exchange 2 cards. So it allows him to play around some very powerful cards. For example, the Drown Logbird, which is a very powerful card, and we see you reading the card. I mean, when you see this card, did you expect it to be played at all in the tournament?
One of my friends said, yeah, you played Edison format and not advanced. It was so fun.
So yeah, so he decided to give you, I think it was a triple tactics.
What was the joke his friend made? He played what format?
He gives me a yeah, trust.
It was trust, yeah.
Probably he could be good in my deck, but I didn't have a spot to activate the trust, so...
Edison.
And then that was very interesting because we
What's
saw that
the structure for the top cut streams, by the way? Do they show top 8 and both top 4s?
And it was a pretty weird game
and then
state.
final,
I wasn't
or
sure who was
how do they usually lay
on
it out?
the upper seat, to be honest, because you seem to be very
You
low
might
on
be different
resource,
as
both
well,
of
to be
you.
fair.
Yeah,
but still, you drew
But I think
the
they might show both, right?
I think for turn. And after that, I mean, that was pretty interesting because you decided to just go into a Zeus play. So how good was the Zeus, and especially considering the fact that we see the Black Godlove is in the graveyard, wasn't there a way to stop the Abakiri from extending further?
Yeah, so I played Zeus, and it's an incredible card in this format. For example,
Do this IRL.
battle Zeus in against Mitsuyami.
Ogres?
It's a good touch. And I played Zeus in this in that moment because I wanted
That doesn't
to
deserve a
check
Twitch
their,
Prime. I don't know
that
what does,
trap.
dude.
And he chose to not activate Lotus, but after I show to him my Abakiri, he chose to surrender.
Top
but
8 on
probably
main,
he
back up
could,
8, other twos
chain,
get
the
written,
trap,
one
and
top 4 gets
place
main, others
and
back
declare
up, then
Sagi,
final, no
but
third, fourth
I
anymore,
will
since it's
send,
surprising.
probably I would send another card,
Okay.
but I could
let's
not
go, Terry.
win in that
Thank
moment,
you.
but
Goggers.
my opponent says that he has no
Yeah, no other
resource,
plays, no
exactly.
resource, so he decided to
he
give
surrendered.
you the game, which leads you to
Well,
a
activate
very
Habakiri on one card in hand,
impressive
yeah.
record with only 2 losses for the moment, so you are still in for the top 8. I can see your smile and I see you being very
I prefer
confident.
Tour Guide over
Once
Dante.
Again, congratulations, thank a lot for
Tour
your
Guide is
time and
cooler.
for your explanation. We are going to be back
I'd love an alt art
very,
Tour
very
Guide
soon
giant
for
card.
the next round.
Do 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 do. Na, 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 na. All right, gaming. All right, ladies and mental gen, we are approaching the final round of Swiss. Could you believe? Hey, we drew the 1-card combo. I have Ash for their Maxi. Alright, so this stuff is fairly... actually... Is Sylvia 1-card combo? Yes, but because we have another spell trap, we don't need to Dark Lock ourselves. So we go White Forest for... Okay, so if we don't want to send this, we could just go straight into Azamina LZ, right? Because if I go LZ, then LZ sends a spell and trap, then I won't have a send for Resilia. If I go LZ here, special summon send Philia, then I don't have a send, so I think I just go straight into Azamina. Add this. Go for Resilia. Resilia sends this. And then chain 1, chain 2. Add a Sinful Spoils card. Do we just add Deception, probably? We add Deception. And then... This thing didn't... Okay, do this. Okay, resolve this. And then you add a White Forest card or a Light Spellcaster. We probably just get Field Spell. What round is up next? Final round of Swiss, that is. How come Farfa's playing White Forest? I don't know, it looks interesting and fun. Yeah, adding LZ like doesn't really do anything. Add a White Forest monster. I guess this could get this. Alright, so now we do some sinful stuff. Probably don't need the Biru. Hello. Murcielago. Adding Wanted.
Good luck. Have fun. Same. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, all right. I got some good stuff here. All right.
Well, I guess like to make Baron early.
Okay. Oh, you're not too confident.
No. This is going to be a very
Because if we want to make Baron early, then maybe we don't do the deception stuff first.
Oh my. Okay. Some points.
Yeah, not in the way that I would like those points to be used. Let's put it that way.
I feel like I've pathed through this kind of incorrectly.
Usually when you see this, it's going to be linked off for an army rush, but it's Genesis format, so that ain't happening.
What it will be used for, though, is we are going to...
I want this Resilia in Graveyard.
Using Revolution Synchron from the hand.
I see.
after yeah, so I mean I'm supposed to kind of just do more white forest plays.
Surprise, surprise.
Why not?
Because I didn't have enough spells and traps to send, I couldn't get to queen.
So we're going to send the top card of our deck to the graveyard. Ghost spell.
Like I probably, instead of going through,
That Revolution Synchron as a level 1 tuner, and we will then sync.
So maybe like before I actually summon this,
into a.
So Roast Dragons, huh? Is that your deck?
This is
like maybe I can just go. Oh, that's terrible.
We will then.
Oh, I like.
Diabell Star, do a sinful card.
Okay.
And pass over to you.
Pass the turn over to me. Okay, so.
Well, I probably just go like LZ send hollow, and then get a white forest monster, which is like Diabells. And then these can go into Queen, add back hollow, activate hollow, go into Murcielago, get wanted, and kind of just bada bing bada boom from there. And from here, it's kind of straightforward.
That is fine.
Oh my, and I do have
Make
it in my
Barone.
deck. Oh, here it comes. I am now officially going to
Yeah, there you go.
your top decks
Recycle this.
and possibly
Activate hollow. Gain wanted.
from my deck. Okay,
Get
next up,
Diabell.
Let's try. Let's try.
So much discarding in this deck, man. It feels like you're always going minus.
Burn yourself the Flourishing Hills. Discarding another monster with.
Then we probably just get a draw here. Target one of your Sinful Spoils that is banished from your graveyard, place on the bottom, and then draw one. Sinful Spoils cards. So like, is this a Sinful Spoil card? This is not a Sinful Spoil card.
To negate that.
Sounds pretty strong, and I will have to.
Like, I really don't want to discard like Ash or something.
I will though.
Deception is probably not that important.
Crickets. Is it
Put
crickets
that
here?
back. Is it shuffle or this on the bottom, then draw one? Yeah. Draw one. Okay, that's perfect.
That is fine.
Discard Fua. And then set. Sorry, didn't I search a white forest card?
Meaning, I will gladly not only summon one, but
Set a Sinful Spoil.
from my deck. And I'll go with Camellia, and I will also.
And the fusion?
Go with, hold on.
And the fusion for this?
Over your Crystal Wing, though. Wait,
Reset it.
Did it gain attack here?
No, it will gain attack.
You could pulp her.
In the battle phase,
yeah,
right?
when it declares.
Do I need to though? Summon this.
Not too easy, honestly.
Oh no, apologies, it does.
And a Sinful Spoils card or a Diabell monster.
I think that's another ruling question because it
Who is it that sends Curse usually?
is like because this one was in the
Correct, it was in the
graveyard,
graveyard. Yes,
right?
correct. It does have to be destroyed. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Sinful Spoil. Diabell monster. Big Diabells? Wait, does it? And the Sinful Spoils or Diabell card. Okay. Diabell card. And then this one adds Philia.
trying to build a little bit of a wall.
Wait, did I lead with Philia?
You know what? I don't really think I
Ooh.
wanna, or I'm able to.
Add a Diabell spell trap. Okay, so that's bad. I probably don't send Curse then. I probably just directly send, what's it called? You didn't summon off of Azamina. Yeah, bonus negate here.
To activate Earth effects.
Then you send Morion.
Cannot activate non-Earth monster effects for the rest of this.
Then Morion. Oh, so do I just not get access to Vengeance Dragon? That's cringe.
You know what? I think I'm taking it slow then.
Okay.
Send a Sinful Spoil or Diabell, so we just send Morion, and then Morion is, if you control level 5 or higher illusion, set this.
To call the top cards. Let's take a while.
The combo's like not that long, all things considered.
I will say that the top
Add back Phileas with the Diabell synchro.
as you have
Well, I needed the spell. Like, I needed the holo, so.
Is it called it's
I swear, I thought this deck was supposed to go forever.
Rock's Rose Dragon.
Rock's Rose Dragon. Oh, if this is Rock's Rose Dragon, that's a great call.
Queen Diabell can summon Poplar for Vengeance Dragon.
At least I know. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we
You can send Vengeance directly.
one random card, of course.
Send a spell trap from your deck to the grave. Special summon it. Does not send a Sinful Spells or Diabell card. Okay, so we can go send Diabell. Vengeance. Vengeance needs to. Well, this needs to banish a trap though, so that doesn't actually work.
Confirm with the extra deck quickly.
So we'll just go and go for the Morion.
Wouldn't done too much though.
You can send Vengeance. I bad, but it's not good though. Okay, so how many like real responses is this? This is kind of disgusting, right? We have a Baron negate. Our monsters can't be destroyed by card effects while they control 2 or more Diabell monsters. I assume that includes the OG Black Witch. That's protection. We've got Diabell Queen. There's too many Diabells. When your opponent activates a card or effect, send a spell trap in your hand or field to the grave. Okay, sending a hand or spell or trap to the grave. So, I mean, I guess, like, if we really don't need the Book of Moon, target a face-up special summon, we have a Book of Moon, or if we don't want that, we can use Diabell. Diabell can then summon Poplar. Poplar. Target 2 white forest monsters in the grave, place them in your face-up spell and trap zone. Is that good? If this card is sent to the grave as a synchro material, probably not the Sylvie, because it's a quick effect. We could scale these two. And then 4+8 can make Vengeance. Holy!
I'll chain Keldo, the Sacred Protector, to it.
Do I play Doom Dragon? Okay, we got Doom Dragon for next turn. And then this guy is quick effect, main phase, target a face-up monster on the field or in either grave. Place it in the owner spell and trap zone. During the battle phase, quick effect, target a monster card and 1 continuous spell and trap card on the field, destroy them. Yeah, that is... Oh my god, this thing is crazy. We have a Scale Yourself now. We sacrifice the Book of Moon. We have the Omni Negate. And we have Chimera. Can you Chimera fuse Poplars? Wanted can only shuffle Sinful Spells and Traps. I put back Deception. I can't fuse my spells and traps? That's cringe, man. Alright, and then you just have Fusion Shokan. Is this just any fusion? Wait a minute, we don't even need to make Chimera. Wait, could we do like the... Wait, hold up. What does this crazy-ass card need? Oh, we don't play Azamina. Unfortunate. What is this one? An Illusion and a Fiend. It's just a pop on summon. During the standby, target Azamina Sinful Spell. So this is nice because it's worse than Chimera, but it gives you follow-up.
Shuffle. Okay, absolutely fine.
Okay, so here...
Azamina needs a Queen. Illusion Monster plus Fiend. Illusion and Dragon. Okay, we don't have a Fiend. Who are the Fiends in this deck supposed to be?
To bring back an Naturia monster from the graveyard.
You hard summon Doom, which is funny. Wait, is that not normal?
Indeed.
Oh, it's Diabell Vengeance is the Fiend. Okay. That's the lore.
Really don't want to do this.
Oh, what do you have?
What is this game they're playing, by the way? Is it? Oh, it's Genesis. Okay.
That's huge. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, cool deck. Lose to Droll, but or Maxi or Fua.
So good.
But you know, my name Jeff. Foolish Burial Good supposed to be a starter card?
We will use
Like, surely not.
to attempt to attack.
What does it do? Sends Black Goat, sends... what is it actually starting here? What's like the best starter? You can send Curse a Diabell to add a Diabell spell Trap, which is Philia, but that's not really a starter. It only just sends Curse? I don't know, this card doesn't seem very good. Alright, whatever. See what this does.
Such a gamble.
Alright, we got the best woman in the deck here. No monster cardos.
Do it.
Unless we keep her on the field. I mean, is keeping her on the field even that relevant?
You could also use your Drone Lockbird in hand.
Then Curse, add Vengeance off of Philia.
We'll play it safe and we'll either
And Tribute Vengeance for Deception to add Hollow.
over to you.
So...
Skipped a lot of steps there, but you guys know what I'm trying to say. Murcielago searches for a Sinful Spoils card.
I'll just wait for what I'm drawing, and I actually.
Now,
No, I will in the end phase use the Grave.
what Sinful Spoils card do we really need? I guess the Fusion is good.
Oh wait, it's only during the main phase. So end of main phase.
We could get Morion.
It's kind of the same situation still.
Probably go for the Fusion. Wait, are you considered a Sinful Spoil? Probably not. No.
The one of choice
You can add an Azamina or Sinful Spoils. We could add LZ.
Earth Fairy.
Not worth it.
You know what? Better self.
LZ special summon with Resilia. That doesn't really do anything.
I will go with that one.
I'm learning some new lines here.
Successful that is going to turn out.
An Azamina card could be potentially okay. Special summon this and then fuse. We'd rather synchro this though.
So
Probably just get fusion. What are we doing with these though? Nothing really.
What a game we brought ourselves into here again.
Wanted doesn't really do anything. It adds exactly Diabell Star, which is the OG. Not Diabells. You have Chorozo in the extra deck? That's how you fix this hand? I do have Chorozo.
Dangerous situation here, I feel like.
A Fusion, Synchro, Ixie, or a Link plus a Spellcaster. Okay, I guess, do I want to do that?
Use Gravekeeper's Trap, discarding the mist.
Sure, I can do that. And Chorozo's a tuner, by the way. Learned that the hard way. Alright, maybe we just get LZ. We can change it later if we need to. Make these into Chorozo. Chocobo. And then we bring out the... Holo.
Yeah, search for Keldo.
But then we don't really have anything good to send for Holo.
Discard the Misting Seedlings.
Reveal an Azamina Fusion and then send a Sinful Spoil card. A Sinful Spoil card.
Okay, so...
The Wanted kind of doesn't...
Resolution of the trap first, because I do not want that happening. So
I go Wanted, like...
Yes.
Go Azamina chain this. Doesn't need Chorozo, field spells, one card starter.
That doesn't really want me to.
Yeah, maybe we're just overcomplicating this. Maybe you just like, I don't know, SP pass.
It's rough out here.
Like probably fine.
I'll just go battle phase really.
Okay, the one Diabell can be added back here.
Yeah, maybe I'm not attacking that.
I think LZ was correct. LZ plus Chorozo.
Yeah, let's go main phase 2.
It's level 6. I think it was LZ, but then I just don't get any value from the Holo.
Well.
Hmm.
I could have just made this. Could have been kind of good. I always forget that this is a tuner, and I have a pretty good...
Els gets you wanted. But I want to get to Holo again. Alright, okay, let's try LZ, special LZ.
Go ahead. And in the draw phase,
Think 6.
I'll call it again.
Rocks Rose Dragon.
Rocks Rose Dragon.
Well, okay, to be fair, before I synchro, I should probably just activate this now. Did I even normal summon? I haven't even normal summoned. Get Sylvie. Then we synchro into Resilia. And Resilia sends this. And adds a light spellcaster or white forest card.
I will attempt to Crystal Wing the Camellia.
Go for the Diabells. Which can send Morion. Let's go. Okay, but like, I need to send first. Let's go normal Sylvie.
My good old stink bug.
Normal Sylvie, adding the Tails. Send Tails.
Synchro Summon.
Special. Dump set Morion.
Any triggers there?
As a trigger,
and then
White Rose Dragon effect in the graveyard that if it is sent to the graveyard as synchro material, I get to send a level 4 or higher plant monster from the deck to
what did I search with the... Okay, yeah, now I... Yeah, so reset Tails. Tails effect. Add...
That is...
LZ.
So each time you activate a monster effect, you get inflicted with 600 damage.
Add the LZ, and then... I really have to send out another random spell trap?
White Rose will send...
I guess I can just recycle it, so... 6 plus the 2. We go make Queen.
Okay.
Queen adds back the...
So there is a trigger on Stay Sailor. So if it's sent to the graveyard by a card effect, I get to send a level 5 or lower
Holo?
monster from the deck or extra deck to the graveyard.
I'll shame my Mole Cricket.
I use that again with something? I don't think so.
Yeah, one, but like because you control the biggest monster, I can actually do.
Did I just like not send anything for the LZ summon?
That is fine.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna send the trap cards. Okay, well, so we'll add this back, I suppose.
Sunflower.
Summon Queen, and then. Why does this just seem so ass?
Camellia. Finally, I'm sort of doing what I'm supposed to do. I feel like. Okay, resolve your.
We'll resolve Stay Sailor. Stay Sailor.
Doesn't seem that good. Didn't add the Azamina LZ.
We'll send Spore the Fairy.
Okay, that's a nice one. Then I'll use the effect of Camellia.
Did you add a light spellcaster off LZ? I did not.
And I'll pay another.
You are correct. Okay, I should be searching a Veiler or something there.
And I will.
Did I miss a Azamina search? Add a Sinful Spell card from deck to your hand.
Use the effect of Sacred Tree, pay another 600, so I'm only on...
Did I miss that? I think I missed that.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. So I get to search.
But yeah, we get a Veiler. We get the trap card.
Alright. There you go.
We just didn't get to Sylvie or what's it called though?
Big question.
I think I did this one wrong. The if sent to the synchro material part. Yeah, right? Like, I definitely just didn't do that at some point. Yeah, we should just have, like, an extra body here.
So we've got Sunflower is a spell or trap negate, if I remember rightly. Monster effect.
I think this is technically how it should have played out. Technically.
Okay, we will switch our Black Rose Dragon to attack position.
Sylvie.
We will.
Ilago. Baron's better.
Cool. We will use Black Rose Dragon.
I think that's what that hand ended on. It was a good hand, so like it definitely should be useful. Remember the field spell locks you? Yeah, this hand was a bit of a disaster. Never mind. I played it poorly. I think I've got to do this at a simulator. That's the play.
Ancient Fairy Dragon or Beast. So we'll move to main phase 2. Yes. There is nothing more for here in main phase 2.
All right, as we wait for my goat, just don't copy Farfa.
Draw face? Sure.
Yeah. Rozo's the least favorable combo piece. That line needs like 3 discards. Noted. Is this the grand final? Yeah, the grand final is 2 commentators. This is real. What's the best starter to bait with? Is this card even good? If you control 2 or more Diabell, send a monster you control to the grave, just draw face-up cards. Oh, I mean, it is pretty good, I guess. If you want to just draw it.
I want to get the one
Diabell's the best starter?
Yeah, I'll get the Flourishing Hills.
Yep. What are we discarding?
I will go ahead and...
Definitely not any of these, so... Sadly, we get to... Don't get to keep this.
To special summon from the graveyard.
Yes.
That Deception.
Special summon more crickets.
Deception, and then this is going to add Filial.
More crickets. Sugar itself. Trying to special summon 2 again.
Draw Lamau.
Sunflower do you play is the question.
Deception, Tribute, Vengeance.
So 600
Hello.
Oh yeah, true.
And I will Crystal Wing negate them.
Holo Fusion.
Okay. So I will go on.
Murcielago. Murcielago had wanted.
I'm on. So you don't take the 6-2 because.
Okay. Normal Sylvie.
6-2 still. Then I will activate the effect.
Sylvie add Tails.
So I'm now on 56 men after that.
Synchro Shokan.
I'll just go ahead.
Barone.
Grab.
Recycle. Add.
From my deck to the hand, and I will go ahead and.
Yugioh. Oh my god, dude, opening Diabell is so broken.
I can special summon from the graveyard. As far as I'm concerned, just
we only play 1 Diabell? That is madness.
So this
that is actually madness.
Camellia.
Yep. So this sends a Sinful Spell card. So instead of adding Wanted with Murcielago, can I add Morion? Does that work?
To get me...
I assume that works, right? Add Vengeance from Grave.
Here, I think that's just going to be...
I think a recent list at top had 2. Isn't Diabell at 1 everywhere but Masadu? No, Diabell's at 3 in Masadu.
Normal summon though, of course. But I can use
so I'm gonna go Murcielago, add Morion, and then I can send it for Hollow, then reset it.
To this one does...
Wow, they really... I just gotta say, like, you know, say what you want about the combo style, like the design of like all of this, like they specifically give like Morion, for example, an effect to set itself because like the gimmick is that the Sinful Spell cards relate to the White Forest cards. The White Forest cards need to send cards, and even though it's technically a different archetype, it's like, you know, I just think it's really cool that all of that is taken into consideration. Anyway, Azamina or Sinful Spell's card, so we can just add this, right? And then we can send the trap card and then fuse into Sylvia. And then what do we need to reset this? We need a level 5 or higher illusion, so we then just reset the trap card. It's all cool until you see Baron. True. I think did I make the Sylvie too early? It's kind of like, yes, but it's because it's a safer line. Because I'm making Baron early. But like realistically, you want to use Sylvie to go into.
Another 600 should put you down to 38.
Hold on, maybe it's still like fine.
We're interrupting that Genesis duel to bring you the last round of Swiss, and
oh, welcome back.
A couple of minutes left on that, so let me spoil it for you.
Yugioh!
Let's get into this final round of Swiss. Only one of these two duelists in front of me
Yugioh!
here at YCS Bologna 2025.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna top.
We have Yugioh and Marco Parenti
Gonna win a YCS.
ready to kick things off with
to go.
a high roll. Gentlemen, who would like to roll first? Yugioh is gonna roll
That
first.
Vietnamese? Yugioh? No, that's Korean.
That is a 5 for Yugioh.
What are you, stupid?
That is a 9. Are you going to go first?
Oh no, we lost coin flip.
So, one more time for these Swiss rounds. Going to hand you guys over to your amazing commentators who are going to take you through this last round of Swiss. Boys, take it away.
One more time for the Swiss round and one last time.
All right, we're standing up for Yugioh.
As well.
Stand up.
As we are going to see the last round, 15th round of Swiss, and it's been such a long way, such a long road for those duelists, you know, having to deal with the pressure during those 2 days.
Is Lampy still in though? True.
Revolves around the ability to
Asking the real questions here.
the top 8.
What deck is Duel playing? You know what? I'm gonna go and run for a quick pee. I'm locked in for this one.
Two very good decks as well. What do we have?
We have another classic, Germany versus Italy. On the one hand, we have Yugioh, who of course has been to the World Championship before, so definitely a regular here on the European schedule scene.
Brazil!
And on the other hand, we have Marco Parenti, of course, representing not only the hosting country, but also the country that has represented over 50% of players here at YCS Bologna, of course, an Italian, and they have been so successful in this season with taking the European Championship, taking YCS Lille, so are they also going to take here YCS Bologna as their home country YCS? Dale, are they going to?
Well, we're about to find out because with the stakes as high as they are, let's find out if there is a final sting in the tail as we move into this all-important round 15.
Game uno.
That Yugioh has been to the World Championship before, so he's also using those World Championships.
Vanquish Soul Doggy and Dracotail.
His die rolling skills were
we got Fool loss, so maybe it's good we didn't win the coin flip. Cat 2.
And starting it off with Kato Dracotail here.
We don't Ash Ketu. We're gonna hold for Rahu, I guess. Lucius. Is Vanquish okay now in a 60 card pile? Don't think so. Pretty sure you want to try and give yourself some opportunity to draw Raisin or Holy Sue.
But on the other hand, Yugioh with the Vanquish Soul K9 strategy.
The exact same matchup from Dinka's round?
For this tournament, and
yeah, dude, meta deck versus meta deck. Like, you're gonna see the same matchup very often, yeah.
Free materials from the hand there
with the Draco Tail Mana. One of them,
I mean, I just discarding our hand into the grave, dude. What the hell?
going to be too important, but
Add back Femina and Pan, and then trigger these two to set Rahu. And we're gonna go Horn or Flame.
We will get more of those. So
are we gonna go Horn?
Trap and spell cards. Rahu and Draco Tail.
Activate Rahu, send Urgapane, I guess is what you want to do here.
I absolutely loved about the decks when they came out this
But that's gonna get ashed.
K9 strategy, the Draco Tails, and of course,
okay.
which we
Rahu's rest of turn, right?
Is that each one counters the other.
But
so when you're trying to play activating cards in the hand and graveyard with the Draco Tails, it will turn on possible K9.
Blos.
But going back to a good old classic of Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring will get the job done just as well.
I mean, that's like fine.
Really good job here by summoning the SP Little Knight already to play.
We just pass on this. God, I love Draco Tail.
Had in mind or in hand, but that Ash Blossom here possibly really turn ending here at this point.
This deck is so based.
Yeah, we've seen that before, of course.
It is, right?
Oh my god, dude. End of main Azuna.
Being so good into the Draco Tail matchup, and yeah,
SP set pass. Okay, but to be fair, it's like 4 interruptions from hand. I don't know about anymore though. This is I think Yugioh is gonna win this now.
Absolutely. Maybe Lupus is in hand.
Gotta be right. It gotta be.
We're not dumping Lupus.
That one out of the hand. Surely you do.
There is also something.
We draw it.
The fact that there is the SP Little Knight on the field, you might not want.
Yep, it's in the hand.
Summon the Lupus and try to activate the effect.
We drew Lupus and Azuna together.
The Lupus will stay banished, and it's not very good.
Resolution.
So stay there, and maybe Yugioh is just gonna start his turn like
we're just
that.
passing.
This is a very good way to start your turn because you already have 2 level 5 on the field, so you
Go
can do
Drew.
whatever you want. You can just get rid of the SP entering battle phase with those 2 monsters, or you can even start with the Reaper, which is actually the case here.
Yeah, and this is absolutely amazing.
Danilo's 13-2.
This is going to provide you with targeted protection, meaning that the SP Little Knight can't.
We got grippers.
Get rid of the monster
We got grippers.
Being the K9 Ripper.
What do we just go battle? You think? Clear out the SP.
Score from those 2 players, both of them 12-2, meaning if they can win this last round of
Yugioh is being so careful with communication. You can tell that he is asking his opponent for a response to absolutely every action he takes. He is breathing and asking his opponent if it's okay.
Right now is what we like to call a bubble match here.
And we've seen that before. I mean,
He's thinking in response to end the main, it looks like.
Very good going second, but sometimes when you get cut off your resources like that with a single Ash
Looks
Blossom
like it goes
or
through.
like an infinite impermanence on the Artalion, it gets very, very hard. And it is the case here for Marco. He tried to play around
Don't want an infraction.
and also kind of played around the K9 card with the SP Little Knight. But, I mean, there's not going to be a whole lot. And the fact that there is the Horn is not that great as well.
Yeah, exactly that. And it looked like Yugioh has gone straight into the battle phase here and declared an attack on the SP Little Knight. We're going to be using Horn on our own SP Little Knight to try and get a draw from this. This could actually be very, very valuable.
I mean, you're going to have to draw very well here, Marco, to try...
Did he target his own SP?
In this game, because Yugioh, it didn't play a lot of cards, to be honest, so he might as well have a lot of cards in his hand to keep playing. For example,
why?
Raisin that we've seen drawn so
Oh, the Ripper's untargetable.
Again, for sure. Almost every Vanquish Soul player
Wait, but like,
so far on feature match.
why even use it? What else is he supposed to target? Well, why use it?
On the opening hand and then stake your soul sometimes even with it. But here we are going to search for Izuna. And that now is Lantern trying to bring back one of those K9 monsters from the graveyard. What's interesting about the deck list from Yugioh actually is that it seems to be like he's valuing the Vanquish Soul cards a little bit more than the K9 cards because he made
Go
some
spell on
sacrifices.
summon.
For example, only playing 2 copies of Noroi, which is not something you see every day.
I just love the way that guy asked that. Like, what else are you supposed to target? Well, I don't know. Maybe not go -2 and bounce your own monster for some reason? I don't know. Like...
Just take from the graveyard, that's totally fine as well.
Odd.
And he has more K9 access.
Maybe he knows something I don't, I guess.
Marco, he wanted to just cut the access of Yugioh to some more monsters with the Gospel, but with the chaotic element, you are able to just get back.
Yugioh has had a terrible time on feature. Dustered twice, impermed his own imperm, has had runic cards banish Lovely and Clock, and then got hit by a Denko Sekka. Well, this is the redemption stream.
On the screen. And then
Oh, -2, you get to draw 1. Oh, okay, so it's -1. Cool. -1, you lose a disruption. Is that better of an explanation? I don't understand what your correction is serving there. Actually, it's only a -1. Okay, yeah, I guess you bounce away your cards and you lose a card. Yeah, it's good shit, I guess.
Yugioh comes into play here, and it's starting to really pick up a bit of face. But we also still have the Femena in the hand as well.
Do we have any Vanquish Soul cards?
Still having that effect to be active as well.
Yeah, Yugioh not even considered to negate the Ghostbound Haunted Mansion, was totally, of course, aware of the fact that there's a Femena that needs to be checked with the Ripper, so really not making...
Is Yugioh North Korean? This is a question coming from Trap Tricks Enjoyer.
Does that maybe mean that we have a case for K9 already?
Do not check this person's chat logs, by the way. It's miserable. Oh, it's bad. Chat log check, hard drive check. Like, oh my god, dude. Oh, we have some Vanquish Soul cards. Is this the end of the game? We still have a Femena fusion.
Just go through our whole combo.
What is this combo stuff? Did Twitch just add this? Yeah, what does it mean? I don't know what it is. Does anyone want a combo? I think if someone subs and someone bits and someone follows, a magic fairy appears and gives you a nice hug. You get stuff on the screen. Oh my god, what? Guys, subscribe right now so we can see stuff on the screen.
Another thing given away here, but
boom, did it go? Hope your roof gets unfucked. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sage, Big Fish, thank you.
With Dr. Madlov. Of course, we could still just set it in the end phase with Vanquish Soul.
He's pulling his rock out.
But the usual approach to the strategy at the moment is to just not have that card in your main deck. Oftentimes, though, it will be in the side.
Raisin.
To be fair, I mean, this deck is very...
His chat log said message deleted. Yeah, weird.
Able to interact so well into the Dracotel strategy, as well as having very... a lot of non-engine, to be honest. We saw the Ash Blossom, we saw how much the Reaper was good into this matchup, and after that being able to just play all these
mods payout from 10 hours ago. What was it?
So hard to stop.
It is, and this Vanquish Soul K9 deck, and the K9
it has been paid out. What are you lying about?
So popular this weekend again because
fire.
that is what so many
Hands on fire.
top level players have figured out to be a good solution against the Dracotail deck. Dracotail is the most
Dash Knight
deck in the
pass.
world, so you gotta find answers to it, and the answer may
Oh no, still gaming. Caesar summon Caesar Valius. That one.
I mean, this is so much interactions right now. We still have the Reaper. The Reaper has not been used. And that's
Guys, I think Josh is still in.
For Yugioh there.
He is indeed, yes.
Yeah, you are still able to negate something like a Femena.
Brazil! Is Josh still in?
Unironically, yes.
So you can destroy something. You have the Nash Knight. That's a whole
Is he gonna win 2 Bologneses? That would be crazy if he wins 2
We
Bolognese.
didn't see the Nash Knight being activated. Sometimes
My wash is not goated. My goat is not washed.
But this time we decided that this card is probably better on its own.
Yeah. I feel like it is.
Nash Knight is definitely a little bit more premium in this scenario because it can do exactly what we may see.
Alright, normal summon Labubu.
The Mululu, and it gives you a little bit more of a dilemma.
I swear he's got a Femena in hand, right? I guess he just like he's been holding it this whole time.
Which of course would be caught by the K9 Ripper. So there's a lot of back and forth.
He's thinking of sucking.
Very interesting to see how Marco proceeds.
Oh, thank you for the bits. Is that like a combo? Wait, Golden Kappa? Yo!
Right away.
Chat, you know what time it is? It's the Golden Kappa time. Subscribe right now. Give some subs. Do it for the community. We get the Golden Kappa for subscriptions. Twitch Prime is completely free. The scam train is here. Chugga chugga.
Ripper, don't we? Oh, he's considering it.
Rare Golden Joel.
Yeah, that's way better in my opinion. Yeah, I wanted to talk about that. The fact
Labubu.
that you use it right
Suck.
away, there is no way
Attach.
Brazil. Get away with it.
Hey, Chickadee, thank you for the prime.
The monster that you will summon will just get
I think you just need to hit the goal of...
So very well played here from Yugioh.
Oh, it's just like anyone who subs gets a golden common, I guess, right now.
There's not a whole lot that you
Hey, Hacks Faxter, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. What is this combo stuff? Wait, what is this?
What is this?
You gotta pay bits to combo on a streamer's screen? That's insane. Guys, that is such good value. You should subscribe right now. Look, Oh my god, look, there's a dinosaur on the screen.
Still have the Arsalium. I mean,
Thank you, Terry, for 10 gifted. Let's go. Hacks Fagstar, 10 to Cruel Vector, and big shoutouts to Terry, of course. Guys, if Terry gave you a sub, I think you just got yourself a golden kappa. Wait, how do I use it? Wait, I don't have it. How do Terry, can you use the kappa? Wait, can someone here who has subscribed use kappa?
Stuff on the screen.
Oh my god, stuff. Franyard. Type kappa. Let me. Is it working? One of you people who has subscribed, use the kappa. Use kappa. Check. It's not working. Oh wait. Okay. I think it's once it once the train ends after you've subbed, you get a golden kappa. There you go. Has an account. Think of the prime. I can't wait for Raisin to say, look.
The ability to protect the monster from destruction. And
Look.
on top of that, you still have a lot of interaction. Having access to the first release is very good because you can
Train
special summon
my
the
head.
Duel from the extra deck
Faking.
and just get rid of one card in your opponent's hand.
Guys, we're taking this all the way to Brazil.
Against Marco's deck, against the Draco type strategy.
All right. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. This is gaming. What do we got here? We got our Thalion. We're bouncing away. Is she just like no longer targetable? No longer untargetable?
And that means that forced release all of a sudden that you were just mentioning also shot off. So I'm not even that sure whether Yo isn't that great of a situation anymore.
Set Rahu Ketu.
He is getting back into this with no mercy.
Frixie put back. Frixie has another grave effect? Is Druho Brazilian? Pretty much, yeah. Normal Lucius?
Down at the Lucius as well. We're going to be able to push so much more, and I think this
Is Vanquish so K9 a good matchup? It does not seem great.
This is just pure Dracotail as it
There's just too much like stuff being spawned all the time.
We do know
An effect to
that Yugioh
Reborn?
does have the Azuna in the hand, which
Oh,
is
very nice.
And now that the K9 Ripper has left the field of play alongside with its
And
material
Prime.
being at the Lupus,
Classic.
is now in the graveyard, also ready to make an
K9 Vanquish was the worst matchup for Dracotail? Wait, really? Damn.
Which is quite a big and important.
At the overall standings, it shows that Josh lost round 15. This can't be true, right? If yes, he is out. I'm pretty sure he's locked. Unlock a random emo. Oh my god. Yo, the horse is here. You cannot redeem combos in your own channel. Guys, click the combo, you get a horse emo.
Yes, there's a Lupus, but will that Lupus be enough to protect us here?
And that's very impressive, to be honest. Like
You misplayed, there was no reason to use Caesar.
try to navigate
We've used Caesar Valius.
right here.
Okay.
We see the Gulamel
Anonymous,
being
thank you for the gifty.
summoned,
Appreciate you.
and
Thank you,
I
thank you.
believe that apart from the Izuna, I didn't see some interactions in Drew's hand.
Yeah, I think we revealed the Raisin and a...
Guys, I have it on good authority that Konami really likes the horse emo. It's like their favorite thing.
doing too much right now.
Like they love the horse thing on Twitter. It's potentially the greatest part of working social media is seeing the horse all day every day. All right, last chance with the Kappa train. You got 70 seconds to fill up the scam train. Chugga chugga. The streamer is demanding your contributions to go and leave the station. Pew pew. The Konami horse is so funny. I don't think they would appreciate you calling it the Konami horse. Quite the opposite, actually. The Konami horse. That's incredible.
They are gone right now.
Yeah, and that should be
Do I have a highlight video today?
Is so deep. It is so
about
the very little plays.
Something can go up, but
can just turn around. It looks so
up for now.
Yugioh
Do you know that the new Shadow cards are out in OCG already?
He is just coming out
My biggest like jealousy is how these freaking privileged ass OCG players get everything before us. But dude, I saw Shadow deck lists earlier with like the new cards, and it just looks so delicious. Pymina being just like a generic fusion now is really busted for any fusion deck. Just every deck gets an our turn, I turn if you play fusions. All right, Kappa train is off. Chugga Chugga complete. Alright, if you got a golden Kappa, Kappa right now.
I think it should be Mysterion.
We got a hype chest. I've opened it.
Mysterion is very
Chair.
into this
Choo
matchup
choo.
because, you can literally, on resolution of a special summon, banish the monster, and that's very good, of course. I mean,
Hey, let's go. Hey, yeah, golden Kappas. The scam has been fulfilled. All fusion sending 3 to grave is also busted. It's because of the new towers monster, right? It's 3 materials, so you can just foolish 3 cards.
But he banishes it right away.
Someone laughed at me for suggesting that the new Shadow cards were gonna be meta, by the way. I feel like that's not like the hottest take. Like those new Shadow cards were turbo broken. What's the GC to be said on 1 Shadow Fusion because 3 Femina, because Shadow Fusion can be Ash, but Femina cannot be Ash. There's no way that's real. If anything, I'm fairly certain you would at least side deck it though. Because if you side deck the Shadow Fusion, you go in second. That's pretty good. Top 8 is such a weak decision. If Marco or Juho win here, there probably could be in, but there's a higher chance that they are out because there's a ton of people at 3, 13, and 2. Well, I mean, like, logically, like, there has to be an end point at somewhere. Like, I don't know, like, a lot of people deserve to top a YCS who do well on the tournament day, but someone's gotta miss out. And anyway, it's not like finishing, like, 19th or something is bad. Like, you still get, like, prizing, it's still, like, prestigious. You still get world points. You know, you just don't get to play for, like, the actual top cut. This top 8 thing is cheeks. I can promise you that, like, pretty much every like consistently good well-performing top player like unanimously thinks that the system is good. Like getting to top 64 of a major event and then just getting sacked is like miserable. Like now you are rewarded for your deck's consistency over the course of 15 rounds rather than, you know, 12 rounds. And then from there, it really is a coin flip, you know, from top 64 to like 16, right? Like you could just play some absolute like miserable shit. Oh, MathMech Circular subscribe for 5. Yo, well, welcome back, sir. You been sending any Sigmas to the graveyard?
I want to see more of this, and I'm sure everyone at home wants to see more of this as well. So why don't we see
Before you could go 12-0 and then 12-1 and out, now 12-1, you're still in.
Game number 2.
Before you could go 12-1 and out? What? Oh, right. I suppose, like, sequentially you're counting it as more rounds. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Like, finishing your Swiss ranking mattering more is good for the overall prize. It's only... The only way that this thing is bad is if you, for some reason, are able to consistently win events? Maybe? I don't even know. It's a good change. Realistically, it's a change that affects, like, literally no one except, like, if you're complaining about these changes, the chances are this change doesn't even affect you. Oh, yikes! Please tell me this is one draw. Okay, it's one draw. The Jongler.
Here we can see that the Yugioh is special summon.
How did they decide whose 36 points are worth more? Is it just random or is there a system behind it? Oh, you mean like the Swiss system? It's just tiebreaker based. Like, it's a whole mathematical computation that's calculated via software, but it's pretty much just... Some X2s are better than other X2s because the people they beat were better players. So if I'm X2 because I lost to the 2 highest rated players of the tournament, my X2 rating is better than someone else's X2 rating because I beat players who perform better on the day. So it's just like a whole math thing behind it that you could probably find out more, but there is logic to it. It's not just random.
Whatever you want to search on the first turn can still be searched on the
Think of it as a hidden elo.
Probably just the correct decision to hold.
I'll never understand why they made Fua deck and Extra both in the same card.
Forced release is being set.
Oh, you don't understand?
Once again, it didn't work very well in game.
Just imagine a big dollar sign in your mind, right?
It didn't work at all, indeed.
And then put like a random booster box inside of the dollar.
Another draw from Marco, and he's licking his fingers.
That's why.
Already with that Mulchami Perulia.
I mean, it had to be balanced, so, you know, not quite max C.
Yesterday with Leo versus Joshua, so you can kind of push into a Fuos or a
Roll the field spell search from Dr. Madlove. And I think we've drawn 2 cards off of Perulia. Come on, Yugioh. Come on, Yugioh. Has Yugioh won a feature match? I feel really bad. He does not do well on features. He's pulling his rock out.
With the Ripper, but he's like, okay, I will accept the fact that that is now the case. And I mean, maybe we have more K9 cards in hand to
Add.
profit off of the fact that we can now for free summon from the hand once more. But let's look
I recently discovered in One Piece who's higher in Swiss decides the coin toss in Top Cut. Yeah, that's like a reward that I think some other games introduced. Magic may have done something similar at some point. I think Magic has something where if you're higher than Swiss, you get something. I'm not sure, but yeah. Like if you beat your opponent, if you're like 3rd in Swiss and you're playing top 64, it feels kind of weird to like play against like 61st or whatever it is. And then just kind of have no advantage to some like Earth Machine deck that randomly snuck in. No offense, Earth Machine players. So the reward is like, you know, you get to pick who goes first, for example. That's a thing that I guess One Piece does. It was the most commonly seen deck so far. Statistically, the entry numbers were like Reiko Tail, I want to say it was like 31%, and then Yummy Mitsu was very close.
This is because Italian people don't have souls.
Did you know that YCS Bologna stands for YCS Bolognese sauce? This is because Italian people don't have sauce. Are we losing our boards? Oh no, okay, we're just taking the material off the Ripper. Okay.
Ripper is not here anymore. I mean, it does not have any effect.
Oh god, this hand looks disgusting. We're gonna go Perulia, so I mean, that's like 3 draws during this turn. Oh no. Juho's getting scammed by Charmies. Brandy. Do we not have a Labubu to summon, maybe?
Break the field of Yugioh. I mean, this field looks very breakable, but with a branded fusion,
Oh yeah, this field is very breakable and breedable.
What are we going to send here? What are we going to go into? We saw
Albaz.
either going for the Sanctifier
Ultimate rare.
Dragon or for just the regular Albion. And which one?
Oh, stop one! What did I say?
He has different options, but
They hated him because he spoke the truth.
Of course, Lubalion also being something.
I'm yet to watch Draco Tail this YCS not sack 17 Charmies. JSW, thank you so much for the resub.
right away. But it might be a case here. Marco just
Guys, if you don't deserve me at my meows, then you won't appreciate me at my maxi or something.
From top 8.
Yeah, exactly that. And I think this
Never look at German Draco Tail cards. Wait, hold up. Draco Tail, Faimina. Let's see. In Deutschland, das ist ein Drachenzwanz Faimina. Drachoswanz. Are we going to activate Albion? We're activating Albion.
Not even playing around the Ripper negation here, so maybe trying to bait his opponent here into negating
The judge told him to move his card back to the middle zone.
Frixel, Yoho, you want to negate that maybe?
So I think we were going to be looking at more so Nash Knight on this one to absorb the Albion. Could be quite
Drakenschwanz, and Schwanz is used as a way to say cock in German.
For this particular moment in time, so there's not going to be a follow-up.
Cock. That's unfortunate.
One of those being force released.
Wow.
Along Yugioh's spell.
Well, how else do you say tail in German? Can they just use a different word? Or does your language simply have a synonym between tail and penis?
And yeah, we're gonna set the
Schweif?
such a strong card.
Yeah, why didn't they call it Draco Schweif?
And yeah, we can see
Wouldn't that make more sense?
right now. I mean, look at that. This is absolutely impressive.
But instead they deliberately went with penis.
Cards as well.
Long? No, I think that's American, brother.
3 branded fusion in your deck. You've got branded fusion. You've got Kato. You've got Rao. That is impressive.
The cock is integral to the archetype. I promise you that this was very important for the lore.
Far away, but Marco not with a Shadow fusion in his deck. I think
So this is awkward. The Nash Knight sucked off the Albion, But the Albion did trigger on the previous chain, or the current chain rather. So we have to we still have to resolve the Albion, even though we can't use it as material. So we are making something here.
Remember that we have Albaz in the graveyard, so bringing back Albaz.
All right, looks like we're gonna go for the big Sectarian.
Could trigger a chain of events, which would be very, very interesting to see.
I'm a banish and light in the dark.
But keep in mind that there is the force release, which
Roll
could,
Albaz.
deal with the Albion with the Albaz. Sorry, of course.
I think it's very funny seeing an Albaz and a Droll being banished.
That force release, which is what we might see here, exactly that. So well called on that side, but it definitely kind of puts a bit more pressure on Yugioh now, because now we're trying to pull out these cards without investing.
They also ruined the yummy cards. Everything sounds so ass in German.
Ketu Dracatel. So this could be quite interesting if we have one, but it looks
How do you say yummy in German? Like yummy cupsy.
So that's very interesting, because this time the
Just go to game 3, my brother in Christ. This is the game match point for Yugioh.
rid of one card in the hand, as well as having knowledge. So we see two
Lol.
and Fake Veiler. This is not a lot, to be honest. We are going to get rid of one of them.
Does the fusion they make kill Caesar Valius?
That is very, very important. That is
Is Caesar Valius a spellcaster?
to use the interruptions as good as we can.
This was smooth by Yugioh, though. I feel like that is
Welche Katz lecker. Lecker Drakatwan.
Destroyed, and there is no other one to follow it up.
Oh, and dragons. Caesar Valius a dragon?
Solving the Mululu still, and there is a Falion,
Oh.
so maybe I was too quick in judging there, as Marco can still extend his plays, and of course can now also add back those Draco Tail monsters
So
from
Boo Boo, add back
Yeah, I
Frixie.
think this is actually quite interesting to see, because this is one of the very few Dracatel games you'll see where they
How does a German gentleman say Arthalion?
So it does rely a little bit more on the Frixel. It will
Arthur!
rely a little bit more on the Moodaloo. So it's kind of going to come down to, do we want to be adding back our Dracatel resource, or do we want to
Dracos fans Oh, it's just Arthalion. Okay.
and add a different hand interaction that could be a little bit more effective for
Wait, Spanish it's Draco Cola?
go on for.
That's incredible.
Like the first game,
Draco Cola.
what is really interesting when
Wow.
you see some Dracotail.
The PepsiCo machine.
Are we adding back a Perulia?
Drinkable archetype. To be fair, have you seen Femina? She is very drinkable.
It must be the Nibiru or something like that, no?
Alright, stop. Shut up. Stop being weird.
For a moment I was like, he put it on top, so I was like, nah.
Come on. Chant, keep it a buck.
Here comes.
Who said that? Who said that? Mods, time them out.
Pointed towards the Rock of the Vanquisher there as well. Has that been used this turn? No, right?
No, I don't believe so. I do think it's also. I think this might be kind of playing on the back of Marco's
Stop hating,
mind
he
now,
is
because
right.
He's still got the Sectarian Dragon, and at the moment, with only Moodaloo and Frixel in the graveyard, they are the only dragon and spellcaster that could possibly be used as a revival.
Is
option
it
here.
Coda
So
di
that
Drago
might
in
have
Italian
changed
or
why
something
he
cool?
wouldn't add back
Italian?
Frixel rather than Nibiru, because I now
It-
believe we have
Draco
three
Coda.
Nibirus in hand. So
Coda? Coda? Like Coder? Draco Coder? Hackermans? Femina out here using C++.
The Reaper, which is so good in this matchup. I think Yugioh is just considering his options.
Can't believe you're a father.
He's gonna summon that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Fathers can't enjoy a thick-thighed fusion quick effect?
Makes sense, of course, against
Alright.
the strategy.
Uh,
You want to book the Secretarian, but
Misandrist.
Brazil.
God forbid a man enjoy woman.
to book the Secretarian, yeah, right away, which is going
Alright,
to
we're booking
face
Sectarian.
down. So it is still going to be using
Get your head out of the damn gutter.
material.
That's why we're fathers. Yeah, how do you think we got to this position in the first place? Like,
in the hope to get rid of it entirely for the rest
how do you
of the
think
turn,
children
but
are made?
found a way to replace it. So this kid to Draco Tail
Quasar, thank you for the resub.
what we have seen throughout the entire
Don't you have a
tournament
wife?
so
Why
far,
do you need
when
a
he
dragon?
resolves, it is doing
Why do I need a dragon? Have you seen the branded
Exactly what kind
storyline?
of material you want to use from the hand, because remember we still have Pan. If you want to get Femina into rotation, you might want to consider that, but it might be a little bit too late to kind of utilize it.
Children are
We're
just
gonna
fusions.
be
Wait.
eyeing up the Urgula
Actually
and
real.
Possibly the Pan. So one of those two might. make
Aren't they
it
more
through
like
here. I feel
synchros?
that we know all of the monsters on the field. Apart from the Rock of the Vanquisher, everything's.
'Cause,
covered.
like,
So
you gotta,
Urgula
you know,
might be the safest route. Yeah. Because one card along the spell and traps.
Would you say the woman
still
is the tuner or the man is the
could
tuner?
be a massive turning point in this duel right now.
True, absolutely, and Marco is just considering his
Yeah, you need a
options.
tuner.
It
Exactly.
should actually be
Need an X
Urgula
chromosome and a Y
Yes.
chromosome.
Oh, it is fun.
Negate their summon.
That's an interesting choice.
Yeah, there are
Going to
actually ways to negate
fuse away
those summons,
Criterion, so
technically. I guess if you want to look at it that way.
one doing some work, but
Explain Chaos Angel and Killer Tune. Oh, that's just what is it called? IVF or something?
That's crazy. I saw
Test tube babies like Obama.
duels of the Draco Tail deck, and maybe once I saw the
He was made on the moon in a lab.
in the second time for this
That's the
matchup
science.
already,
I didn't make it up.
making use of that card. So it is justifying its place in the Draco Tail extra deck here.
Yeah, Mysterion is the new Arsalian.
All right, Rahu for Argapane. This looks like the last fusion play. What did we send from our hand, by the way? Wait, hold up. Whoa, slow down. We didn't use a monster from hand. Am I going crazy?
Chainlink won the Urgula and the graveyard, and if there is no response, that will
Or did he use a Bibiru?
Draco Tail
Oh, he did use a Bibiru, okay.
Devil, how many
I thought, you know, I thought I was gonna have a little bit of a Robert moment, okay? I'm saying, just trying to make sure that everything's all good here, everything's clean. Everyone's behaving themselves. Didn't want to have to contact my good friend, Mr. Treywin. Is that a surname? I forgot what it is. Didn't like his intro or something, isn't it?
On our side of the field, so we decided to chain the trap card so that the Gulamel cannot.
Farfa trying to shark. Look, man, I just want Yugioh to win, okay?
Draco Tail card activation. So yeah, we preserve part of our field, but Marco doing a good job, to be honest. I mean, Yugioh doesn't have the full.
Please confirm this information. Farfa is a bottom.
I mean, it's a repetition of game one, kind of, right? Like game one started with Marco, of course, opening up the play.
I'm gonna throw you all out of a third floor apartment building. You're all invited.
The part of Marco starting up the duel, but Marco again playing into a field of Yugioh here. Really
One at a time. We're gonna take turns.
Yeah, so this is quite interesting.
YouTube frogs. YouTube behaves themselves. Look, let's read the last few YouTube comments. The new Shadal support is not in the TCG. Yes, that's not wrong. How's Shadal performance? Farfa, when are we getting new low ranked? Is Josh still?
Putting together a field that to try and combat exactly this. It's very nice because it's 4-3 at this exact moment in time on the
Let cook.
against each other.
Ah, Bloss.
To try and
Someone donated and said ah Bloss. I didn't even notice that. Wait, hold on.
We are going to enter battle phase on,
Yo, someone subscribed on YouTube. Let's go. 5 a.m. gang. Hey, there you go. Why is it not showing that? YouTube, subscribe right now. Use the membership thing. It's not subscribing. It's a different thing. YouTube chat is don't know what it unironically is, by the way. Hold on, let me check my filters. YouTube. There we go. Okay, all right. Now I can see them, kind of. I think. YouTube, you now have permission to subscribe. No, okay. I saw some OCG players side in Wandering Titan with 2 copies of Shadal. Wait, hold on. That's that card we played in Sealed, right?
It's free, right?
To be honest, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Wandering Titan of Tartarus. Sent from the deck to the grave. Send as many cards you control to the grave. And if you do special this, then send cards you put controls off the number of cards you sent.
How much is V reduction?
It's kind of like a weird, bad wipe. Board wipe, but that's very funny. Dude, I'm telling you, OCG players, they watch Farfa on the YouTube channel. Master Duel, Master Cube is good content.
Which one was the one reducing it? Wasn't it Aphelion?
Have you ever had any good conversation with YouTube chat?
Okay, so
YouTube's actually fine for the most part.
Trying to figure out a solution here, but it seems like it is
unironically, like any sort of transphobia, homophobia, whenever there's a God forbid woman on the screen, it comes from YouTube.
It was very solid, but still.
That's the only downside.
Yeah, I think it's actually really
but for the most part,
don't get rid of the Valon as well.
you know, they're normal.
The Valon will take care of
Keep reading
Mono Rock.
Titan.
So we've set-
Wait, there's more?
is,
Your opponent cannot activate monster effects in response to this activation. Oh, okay. He's got to send to the graveyard except from the deck, send a card from your hand to the grave, and send a card and then special summon it. No, send a card from the field to the grave. Yeah, okay, not being able to respond to a board wipe is very funny. Why Nash Knight got destroyed? I don't think it had the material anymore.
We still have 2 monsters on the field, and as you just mentioned,
I'm homophobia. Have you seen these house prices?
Is going to be able to use its effect right away to try to
Okay, that's a funny kind of homophobia. That's a good one. What are you, a dad?
to try to special summon.
Oh my god, he had Valor as well?
Valor, we knew that one, of course.
Can we suss him?
On the targeting protection by detaching.
But right away you link them away, and then you are able to use Valence effect probably.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, so there is a timing where Marco can react.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, he was going to link summon and then he was like, wait, I would like to bounce your card.
To go into the graveyard that easily.
Chain Bupus.
Because it would just
bounce Werewolf.
Of the horn and force it, and also.
God, is this considered a missed activation timing?
Take care of another card.
Yeah, and as you mentioned
Rodru.
as well, it's so important that where you have the ability to chain an additional effect.
Why is he moving his hands like that?
To chain the,
Why is the person doing a thing in the way that they do the thing? God, Twitch chat.
But hear me out. If the plan was to link up the Werewolf and the Valon anyways, I think from Yugioh's side...
Because he's Italian, shut up.
First action in the main phase.
Why do you piss in the sink? Because sometimes you don't have access to a toilet. What kind of stupid question is that? Think about it. Oh. So triggered by the constant oppression of sink pissers.
It is actually a
Listen, as my good friend Doug Zeef likes to say, sometimes you sink in the piss when you can't piss in the sink. Real? Piss fun.
Just fuse with 5 mana, and we are going to chain, of course, the Dr. Madlove. We don't want to go.
That's gotta be a UK thing.
That's true. I think that means now that we can change the battle position of a monster there with the Dr. Madlove, right?
Last thing that happened to deck was card placed at bottom.
To resolve that effect of 5 mana, of course.
Yeah, something like that, sure. This is like all back to Marco's turn now, right? Like we're just Yugioh is kind of dumpstered.
Probably the
You have a best drawer?
Yeah, so
I got a jar.
Yeah.
With my favorite Pokemon on the inside. What's it called? Vaporeon? Something like that.
That's interesting to see.
That is statement.
Garf. Apparently there's an emote for everything.
I mean, maybe if we go into a Aphelion, of course, we could quickly recycle it as well. But is there another Aphelion?
How many players in Top Cut? 32 or 64? 32 or 64?
Of course, the field spell, and that is, of course, very good. I mean,
Sir, you've been in a coma for 6 months. Oh boy, I sure hope Top 64 is being streamed.
That finally worked. Yugioh was doing his absolute
Close.
always chaining something to Draco.
For those of you who missed it, the Top Cut of YCSs have been changed up to be top 8 now. 3 extra rounds of Swiss.
Marco considering
A la Magique. Listen, Magic the Gathering didn't invent top 8, okay? Have you ever seen, like, I don't know, a football match? Oh, what if they did, like, a card tournament in the structure of a football tournament? Like, we'd have, like, group stages, and then you'd have people, like, assigned in your group based off of, like, how good they are. Right? So you'd have, like, I don't know, Cossi ID rankings. You'd have a group of, like, you know, Josh, and then, like, you know, MBT, right? And then just everything in between. And you just get, like, a nice little disparity.
Oh, what do we want?
That's Worlds?
Do we want
Huh?
It's
Worlds is
your
random,
choice,
no, it's
Yugioh,
not.
but you have to take something, and there
ECG
it
World
is.
Cup when?
Mysterion goes over to his side.
World Cup was fun, actually. It was a collab I did many years ago. The problem is finding good players from each country. I mean, can anyone think of, like, one good British player? Not really a thing, right? That's Master Duel Worlds? Yeah, I guess. David Beckham. What are you saying?
Every mistake for him could mean he's out of the tournament, but still now below 15 minutes.
Isn't Jess British? Jess is currently washed up. She's a Pokemon player who only know plant and eat ant or something. No British game in there. Fortunately. Wait, are we winning? McTominay? Wait, true, actually. Wait, actually true.
I rather want to have that Ripper effect to negate something such as Nibiru.
Isn't Revs a Brit?
And,
No, Revs is Scottish, actually. Wait, what the hell is this?
Yugioh probably is going to hit
Ah!
a very good card in the Vanquish Soul.
Guys, why is there a Yugioh on the field?
The fact that we have less Vanquish Soul names, but still we can get access to Yugioh.
Jordan Gallagher. Not British!
Noroi, which brings so many buffs
Not
on the
British.
field, and
Scots aren't
lets you
Brits.
get access
No.
to the Vanquish Soul cards as well
Search
as some
Raisin.
non-engine, which are of course
I mean, yeah, Cope, I guess.
It's crazy. Of course, you have to put the majority
Gabriel
of the
Nets.
to the deck, but
Alright, Gabriel Nets is actually cheating. Like, you can't, like, go to Worlds for the UK and Brazil on, like, 2 different years back to back. Like, come on. What are you gonna tell me next?
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah, let's end that thought right there. Is that Spell Counselor or something? Who knows what this tech card is for?
Start taking the clock into account right now as well. So this is something we might want to be.
Is Scotland the greatest country EU?
We need to try and kind of clear this game up. We're going to reinforcement of the army. This is going to
Technically,
into our
it's like Denmark or something, if that counts. Got like the highest standard of living.
That's very good, of course, because we have the ability
Britain is kind of a third world country. I'm not gonna lie.
And that is why this monster
With a blue, with a Burberry cap, you know.
You are not only able
Oh look, we found him.
cycle through your deck to try to
Special summon Raisin.
more cards to try to dig into it and to get access to this non-engine.
I think Scotland is less racist than
Also,
Denmark.
you are able to special summon the
Yeah, but
Raisin
you realize like the
because
bars
you
on the
already
floor for
used
Europe these
your
days.
normal summon, earlier, like for example, the
This European country is less racist than this other European. Yeah, okay, but like, you know, like we're talking the difference between like tier 7 and tier 8 here, right? Like,
that is just a solution to that
I'm from Poland. There's no bar here.
with a classic
Yeah.
Link 4 monster. Honestly, whenever a Link 4 monster is summoned, it is usually game deciding, and I feel like this Yugioh
do. What's wrong with a little racism and prejudice? Average European national, I guess. European country racism tier list? Tier list? I mean, just... Do we put the entirety of Eastern Europe in S? Or F, I guess, depending on which way you look at it. Dude, it's bad everywhere, man. It's I don't know what to say. Like, it's bad everywhere. Did you guys see that insane drama on Twitter about the black cosplayer who was doing, what is it called, Freerun or something? Freerun? And people were pissed off because she was like black. That was the drama. That's it. She was just black and she cosplayed a character that wasn't black. And that's the entire TLDR of the story. People got upset by it. You know? It's like, are you trying to make this political? Like, political, like, by existing, you know? Yeah, it's rough everywhere. This isn't drama, this is race. Yeah, exactly. Same thing with Little Mermaid. Yeah, you can't. How dare you race swap Little Mermaids? Oh, Mermaid. Do you think mermaids are real? No, but you know, that's not what I'm saying. Caught.
Carefully. I don't want to say possibly too carefully.
What?
Just deciding here on
Yes, I have seen one.
destroy with the Caesar Mail.
Yeah, well, explain Neptibus, genius.
Yeah, we switched position of the Arsalian, and then we enter battle phase to try to get rid of some of the resources.
How'd you go from Yu-Gi-Oh to talking about mermaids? Listen, because it all comes back to tier limit, alright? As a Yu-Gi-Oh player, you should know that all relevant discourse about gameplay, mechanics, etc., it all comes back to tier limit. Avnus effect. Gonna see me on my deathbed declaring Kick Coloss Mill 5.
People here in the venue in Bologna, and also quite a bit of people now here in the feature match area checking out this match.
Everyone in Europe is racist, so if you don't say where you're from, since we kind of look alike, we love each other. Europeans look alike? I don't know. I feel like you can tell the difference between someone from like Britain and someone from like Sweden. Like, I don't know, man. You can tell. Like, that's just not true.
We are trying to find whoever will gonna come out on top right here Remember, Yugioh
Average European when they see Romani people?
the wall.
Yeah,
He's
something like
the
that.
one in this duel, and if he
So
wants
you're gonna go to
dominate,
time.
he's gonna have
The
to
Brits have
win
worse teeth.
another one after this one, but
I don't
one
even know where
game
this
at
like
a time.
bet
For
comes
now,
from, by the way, because like we have
take care of all the monsters
we
on
have
Marcus
free
field,
like
and it's
healthcare.
not an easy task at all.
Yeah, I think this placement of the.
I don't know what that's about. I got braces when I was a kid.
Because going to that zone that Skoldred
Like,
is
for free.
giving him the additional benefits, and it's kind of made Yugioh kind of forget about those additional benefits that are being provided there.
Wait, did we mess up like a Sir Yugioh number?
Particular battle phase, still giving Marco a very good chance.
Has he misplayed? Poor Yugioh.
Yeah, and that's what also
What makes
Marco was
Brits look
bringing up
different
on
to
again, because
Swedes?
Not only attack points, but also defense points that you are gaining from
I don't know,
Sir
like
Yugioh's and therefore it is still
it kind of looks like they're hiding people inside of their themselves, right? It's like it's like a person wearing another person.
doesn't necessarily mean
Is probably the best way to describe it.
just winning that game. They have to finish this game, and this match is
Anyway, back to the Yu-Gi-Oh gameplay.
And it's all about resources right now.
Skinwalker? I don't know what that
We are
is.
going to switch back the Arsalan in the attack position. Do we have what it takes to just get
Ugh.
rid of the CZR values? But also,
Guys, keep it
yes,
PG,
like,
please.
there
All right,
is
my
the
son's
Reaper.
gonna watch the
Still
stream one
no
day.
effects on the Reaper because we used
I'm
the
out of Huzz at this point.
There is the force release, which will get activated right now. We know that it's very important.
Am I crazy? I feel like Dracotail should have skipped this by now. Maybe, but also Yugioh apparently has done a blunder or two, so it's kind of put him in a position where he can maybe lose.
One card from the end as well, and with only 2 cards left after that, it's gonna be so hard.
Oh, wait, he passed turn? Bro, Scoop, what are you waiting for? The only... Wait, okay, is there maybe a Femina in hand? Okay, no, he scoops it up. Boys, I think we're gonna witness our first double game loss of the day.
So let's see how that is going to turn, because it is going to be hard to finish. I mean,
No incentive to scoop.
already promise you play super quick, but can they
I mean, I guess in the final round,
because that is
it really... okay, the last round of Swiss is actually just like pure ethics, right? Well, no, I mean, there's some incentive to scoop, right? Because if you're going to lose, you should scoop because you could like, you know, you still get like higher placing, which can affect your pricing. Yeah, you're both not going... You're not going to top, but your position in the finals like still matters. But I don't know how big the difference is between X3 good and X3 bad. Is that the difference between like, you know, a console or no console?
What kind of a card are you looking at there? What
You know?
would be a card that you could bring in to just completely stop the
Double loss
opponent
is
and
still
make
worse
them
for both of them, and it does matter.
Is there a perfect example for that?
Yeah, is that not what I just said?
There is specifically one card against Dracotiles that we've already
X3
seen in
could
one of
potentially
the previous
top.
feature
No.
matches, which can be near
X3 is not topping with
enough
2,400 players.
for that one being the retaliating C.
I think the threshold is like maybe, I think it's like 1,900 players you can maybe top at X3. Not for 24. This is way too many players.
True. And we're going to be able to see what that goes.
Yeah, apparently not even not all X2s top. So
are going to be well versed in these matchups themselves.
that's the crazy one. Is like not even X2s not topping is wild. I think like there might actually be like 1 or 2 X2s who don't make it. If you're gonna lose game 2, scoop to have a longer game 3. If you're gonna get double loss, technically the one with the worst record should lose, so the high player has more points and lower player has better tiebreaker. Yeah, but it's very easy to say that on paper. Like if you're going to lose game 2, how do you know you're gonna lose game 2? Like every Yu-Gi-Oh game can have like big swings just off of like one single misplay. One good top deck, you know, like. And sometimes it's hard to see, like, if you're actually going to lose. Like, you know, there's so much resources and stuff available to both players. Like, it can be very difficult to gauge, like, who is, if you're going to lose or not. I think Joe has double...
That's good, actually. As you just said, gentlemen, we need some high-impact cards right now. We don't want our opponent to play too long, of course.
All right, Lucius add Femina.
As soon as we can. So do we have something like the retaliating say? That is going to be the question right now. No answer from Duel, and that is huge, actually. We could have something
And in
like the
Pan.
retaliating of course, but we're gonna see some.
Why is he shuffling the deck after one search?
Some mulch armies or things like that, because this is
Yeah, he probably didn't need to, but I guess that's why.
We are looking at 6
Ah,
cards here,
prosp.
interestingly enough, that I think is a card I believe to be in the side deck of Marco. So we were talking
What a freaking throwback, by the way. Seeing Pros for the first time. God, I haven't seen this card in forever. When did it get banned in Macedo? Like 4 months ago?
But, oh, we're struggling to find 6 cards to banish here. Come
Yeah,
on,
dude, I
Marco,
ain't seen
how
this
many
card
seconds
since
to banish? So
the
you
Cold
better
War.
find those quickly here. What are we giving up on? And what are
I don't
we
get why
revealing?
people
Okay,
shuffle
it
after
is
every
resolved.
search. Just shuffle when it's relevant, especially with 5 minutes on the clock. Because technically you should follow correct protocol.
That's another going first option in the side deck.
Very good card to try to play
You know,
around.
generally it's accepted through tournament policy that you can shuffle. What's the word? Like at the end, but like, you know, there are relevant points where
but we have a way to play around that.
you know, there'll be like interactions like drawing cards.
But you said it, we have Joel and Lockbird in our hands.
All right,
so
double
maybe
draw
we
off
can
of Fua here for
use
one
it with our
Arthalion.
turn to the 9 additional draws for Yugioh here. I mean,
1, 2, 3. Target Panfimina. Ooh. Oh my god, that is insane.
We don't want Marco to get some more resources, and here Joe, what the hell?
The problem is I don't think there's enough time to win this duel. Like, there just isn't enough time to win the duel.
Wow, Yugioh, and cold as ice, right? When you look into his face cam, he just drops most cards like it's
Why is he
nothing.
putting all
He's
3
ready
traps to the
win
front?
this year, but
Just-
still time ticking lower.
Did he use 3 material? He did use 3 material.
Marco still resolving his own cards.
Marco eyeing up the exact cards I would have set.
Okay, I thought he only used 2.
Three of these trap cards set, pass over to Yugioh. Yugioh then needs to navigate with pretty much a balance.
Alright, pass turn.
Now navigate through all 3 of
Emery
the
makes it to top 8.
Yugioh's gonna be added even more.
Emery's like went X3 on stream.
We're going to get access to
Jesus, we opened double Fua, Imperm, Azuna, and we're still gonna get double knocked out? This is so sad for Yugioh.
Very good situation to be in. Does Marco have anything? Nothing on resolution.
You know what would be crazy here? This is a very good
Is that a...
Zeus line, but I mean,
Yo, do we have Holy Su in hand as
we
well?
want to sacrifice our battle phase like that. A protected Zeus for the Lupus would be huge, but maybe we don't have the time to do that anymore. It would clear out the entire field,
dude.
though, which may make it worth.
We're going to special summon the Reaper, of course, and that's very, very good.
Going
We
Ripper.
have access to the Reaper at the start of the turn, and Marco, I mean, wow, he still has the draw on Logbird though, but the Reaper can negate it, so it is pretty difficult for him. And remember,
Ripper
2 minutes
effect.
and a half
Ripper effect.
on the clock.
Very, very important here, keeping the K9 Ripper in defense position, because not only do we maintain...
Roll and Lockbirds, negate roll.
Straight away.
Oh my, a little
I mean, Yugioh does win the game long term, potentially. But it's just like you can't win this game in 120 seconds. Like there's just way too much interaction that needs to happen. Does he have no cards in hand?
3 trap cards, but which one will be really effective against that?
Okay, Jalong and Joko reveal.
Taylor Sue.
Oh, that's a good one. Good old Holly Sue. Marco giving it his all. Oh my, not even 2 minutes remaining. How are you going to
Like it sucks that you have to just like hope that your opponent is kind enough to scoop to you so that you can top.
More cards in hand, so Joho, he can just play with full knowledge. Does he have what it
But
takes?
like yeah, like I mean, I don't know. He can choose to scoop when there's like a second left, to be fair.
You're right.
Wait, what happened?
There's no cards in hand.
True that. And Joho realizes that. 1 minute and 20 seconds on the clock.
Oh, he didn't have a reveal?
Some precious seconds of the clock as well.
Oh, he tried to normal it.
Helping at all.
Yeah, both. Yeah, I mean, he's obviously getting really flustered because he has to win this turn with like 60 seconds
We
left.
still know that there is Sting, we know there is Flame, we know that there is Horn as well. Everything needs to go into defense position to try and play around that Horn. This is very, very defensive, but that's not what you want to be with 1 minute left on
I'm surprised the judges didn't like force him to tribute a card, by the way.
I think that Marco at some point will try to just activate something like the Sting to try to get a draw and maybe an interruption.
This is so
to try to
unfortunate.
Stop Joho from extending.
I mean, let's face it.
This is a double loss, dude.
Both of them want to go into top 8. It's hard to scoop in those kind of games, right? A double loss doesn't really help both of them.
No.
But also, like, nobody really can tell who's really going to win this one if it goes to full distance. But in 30 seconds, we ain't going to be able to finish this match entirely.
Ash
I am
suck.
almost certain.
This is so stressful.
Nash Knight.
Using the horn or not? Oh, no.
Thinking about horning his own card. I mean, that's cheeky, right? Like.
Arsalian, of course, but thinking a lot, Marco, and he doesn't take a decision, but he's fine.
He takes it over, okay.
Touch in.
Oh, okay, keeps on going.
Anything that goes into a tap decision must be hit with this horn right now. Going with Lantern.
That's the end of the game.
At 0, is there much more to be done? Sting to stop the Lantern.
Damn, that sucks.
Overtime. I think in between we had a slow play warning for Marcos.
But like he is like on nothing. I mean, I don't know. He can draw like 3 cards.
Look, I think they are debating.
With the Draco cards.
They're looking at each other. This does feel
like the match isn't over for him, but
doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks like we're packing up.
Right, yeah, let's bring it over to the casters here because that match has.
So can you, after time is, can you choose as the loser to be like, well, I mean, technically they're both losers. Can he choose to be like, I actually choose to concede? I don't think you can, right? You have to do it before.
Found the
like he's seeing 4 cards for a turn. Like it's not over for him, but.
Most unfortunate ending that you could imagine.
Well, that
with
sucks.
Both of them working so hard to make their way into top 8. Quite possibly both of them will be denied of that. There is a chance. I think there is going to be a couple of X3s making it into top 8. We had that in Lille. Very likely going to have like a number from 1 to 3 players making it into top 8 as well here for this one too. But
wait, no, that's not true.
Doesn't help your tiebreakers. It's going to be awkward.
Yeah, but let's face it. I mean, we could pretty much expect
there's
that.
not gonna be any X3s topping
during the last game, but before that, I mean,
there's literally X2s that won't make it.
So difficult to play, and you have to think about the lot.
Or like Pogkek, thanks for the resub. Guys, can we need a big like personal celebration for Robkek here. He's summoned for 95 months. Give him a hand.
Lot of things.
Very important. Thank you.
Yeah, it was hard for both players to just go
Standings.
faster than that, and during this last game, they tried their best to play as fast as possible.
Pairings.
But as we just mentioned, this matchup is very, very grindy.
Yeah.
But
round
still,
15
there is
standings.
a chance for them to be in. We will see that in a few minutes because we will have
Yugioh on 36.
Who are qualified. But
Josh in 11th.
Day already.
So Josh does have to
with
win. I assume. Did Josh win the last round? Round 15?
We had so many things, so much knowledge that we had from that, and I cannot wait to.
Okay, so Josh is definitely just
very
in.
Interesting piece of knowledge as well. Yugioh there with his Vanquish Soul deck. Possibly now out after not
the winner of
having the
Swiss is
opportunity to win this
Boniolo.
match. A very prominent Vanquish Soul K9 player in the tournament, though. As you never know. Everything can happen. But he's X2. He won the last round, so should be pretty safe, actually. Well, that's, of course, great to see. This match, the last one, no real winner, but of course still plenty of things happening. Therefore, I'm sure it is still worth to be discussed, and therefore we have our analyst setting up right now. Marcello will take a deeper look into this match there that we just saw with.
Got an interview, and then I guess we'll have the top cut announcement.
So many crazy interactions that in the
Wouldn't it be better if players just laid down their hands and the judge decides a winner based on the game state? Holy legalized crystal fucking weed, dude. Put down the bong pipe. What? Hell if I'm gonna let a judge tell me who's gonna win a duel. Like, what are you speaking, my guy? Like, we got a Boro on the Zazu here. Wow, wee wah. Hands are being thrown.
Thank you. Wow, what a match it was.
What if they did like chess boxing, you know, instead?
Amazing champs. I mean, really.
It would only be possible if they set up a point system a judge can objectively measure. Okay, unironically, you could count cards on field. Like, genuinely, that might be better. I don't see how anyone loses out in that. I mean, I guess you can be in a situation where you technically have less card economy than your opponent, but you are winning because you're generating card advantage by comboing. But I mean, you could do that, like maybe as a really last low tiebreaker. You can count the life points. Shut the fuck up. We're not doing that again. No. You can count like shut mouth. No, we are not doing that again.
Get a rematch later on, but yeah, it truly was.
We've tried to do live points before. It was miserable.
I think it's one of those matches that you can look at and really
I'm gonna get a water break. I might try and grab a snack before top cut, so I'm gonna have a small little break here. I'll try be back in about 5 minutes. BRB boys.
The key moments. I wish I could show you at least 10 highlights. I have here my notes where I just wrote down so much stuff, but I can only show you guys 5 clips. And so starting for the first one, right away from turn 1, we get an interesting decision here with this Ash Blossom, where Marco started things off and decided to go for the SP line, trying to play around cards such as Infinite Impermanence, Veiler. But unfortunately, you know, Joe was keeping this Ash Blossom for himself, waited for that Rao, and in the end, it paired off even with Izuna. And I think that was a huge masterclass, because we saw plenty of time, and it would have been nice to ask him the importance of K9 Lupus in the matchup. Usually it's considered a brick, but this is the one matchup where, of course, you want to draw Izuna, but even if you draw the Lupus itself, it's so important because it cannot be outed. You get into the Typhon, and that allows you to go into a Zeus next turn, and he can pretty much out the entire field almost on his own, and that's absolutely incredible, and this was the case here. But if we take a look into it, I think this was truly the game that was the most fascinating to me, because again we had some amazing action. Joe deciding not to negate the Ghost Bell. He was really patient. He knew that the only card that mattered was the 5 mana, and then he was able to come up with this. But look at what Marco was able to dismantle. There was Reaper, Force Released, the full K9 setup with the Rock of the Vanquisher and the Nash Knight. And Marco was the winner of this game. That's absolutely incredible. And he did so with this combination of Artalion, that then was able to bounce back his own Bell alongside the Caesar values, which was the only K9 on the field. And by doing so, then his pen, since he's not targeting, was able to out the remaining threats. In this case, it was the K9 Reaper, which by themselves made the set Force Release completely useless. And by adding back only one card to his hand, that one card was the Ghost Bell, and that was also checkmate, because the Ghost Bell was later used to stop the Lupus. I think this was an amazing and really well thought out plan from the Italian that I think turned around a game that almost no one believed he could win. And I mean, this is just something special. But then we moved on to what he was able to do. Just look at this. If I told you this was the same game, would you truly believe it? I mean, really well done by the Italian, who turned thing around. And this, as you can see, the last card in hand, the Ghost Bell added, stopped the Lupus, and this was game. So game 1 goes to the Italian. And in fair quick fashion, I gotta say, because there are still 33 minutes on the clock, and so we were not really predicting it to go into time. But then the next game is completely different, because there was a rough start with the Purulia, and I think although again Marco played it kind of flawlessly throughout most of the match, when you have so many decisions on your mind, it's tough to stay focused throughout all of them. And I think this Drone Lock was really one of the few mistakes that might have costed him, because if you see it at the end of the day, Joe was reflecting about using the Ripper, and then he realized, oh wait, this Drone Lock actually hurts him more than me, because it shuts down this Purulia, and now the K9 that I have in my hand and that I was waiting to use the next turn, I can just use right away here. And so he was able to advance all of his plays, keep extending, and pretty much setting up a field that was impossible to go out from. But then, I mean, just take a look at this ending real quick. It's 1-1. There are unfortunately only 4 minutes on the clock. The start is really good from Marco, because he finds a Pot of Prosperity, a card in his side deck for going first, and he gets the draw. But double Fuvalos from Yugioh. Plus, as you can see here, a very costly Artalion. It seems like Marco is getting into the game, but Infinite Impermanence to shut him down and completely dismantle the hopes of the Italian. Alongside, later on, we'll see those Fuvalos got him the Izuna. but what can you do? In this spot, Marco is still able to resolve his Drago Tails. He set up all 3 trap cards face down, and with only about 3 minutes remaining when he passed the clock, I guess they just don't see a line where the match will be over. So I don't know, really, it was so much emotions. It was an amazing match. But now, thank you guys a lot, because the Swiss rounds are officially over. It has been 2 days, 15 rounds, but finally we are just minutes away from finding out those top 8 duelists. So thank you one more time, but now I think it's only a matter of minutes. Don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss out what's coming. Let's find out who will be the top 8 duelist. Keep watching and we'll be back soon.
Hello everyone, we are back. I'm with Tom here, one of the players that are really rooting for this event, and I'm hoping that he does well. And I want, as the community, I believe, to get to know you better. So, first of all, I would like to know, how many years do you play the game?
Hi guys, first of all, very much appreciated that you're rooting for me. I will do my best to maybe win this time and not getting second. How I got into the game?
Yes.
I've been playing this game for, I don't know, probably my entire life. Like, I cannot remember a time where I've not played Yu-Gi-Oh! So like, it started in pre-elementary school, then I did it in normal school, high school, whatever. And yeah, never really stopped playing the game. Like, I've played it my entire life pretty much. Stepped back a little bit, like during A-level and grades and stuff during university. But yeah, I basically my entire life. Yeah.
So I'm guessing that you have a lot of options for my next question. That will be, what is your favorite deck of all time?
Oh, my favorite deck of all time, bro. You're asking crazy questions.
I know, right?
I mean, it's supposed to be a pretty easy one, yeah. But as you saw, like, I've been playing this game for so long. I mean, I should probably take Lunar Light, guys. Lunar Light. Like, the deck I got second at World with. I also like Murakumo, the deck that I qualified for World with. But I also had very much success with Kashira cards, and I love Fenrir, I love Arisat. I have to say Lunar Light. It's so much fun, it's so diverse, every hand is different. The deck is so incredibly powerful by only 1 card, so I will go with Lunar Light today, yeah.
Did you also play Lunar Light back in the day, or
there was an event, I think YCS London 2022, where I got top 4. Everyone was playing Lunar Light August. It was so popular, and I chose not to play it. I chose to do that what I did at Worlds. I chose to bring Infernoid. So another niche deck as Lunar Light at Worlds. But I obviously was familiar with the cards. I had the entire card set up in my boxes at home. All I needed to do is like grab the new stuff. So yeah, I did play it back in the day, but like not at like a level like YCS.
I see. So right now, if you have to choose one card, what would be your choice for that?
My favorite card?
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit. Yugioh, I think it's a Japanese name. I don't know, I think it's the Japanese name, like I don't know the Japanese name of a different card, so that maybe tell you why it's my favorite card, but I don't know, I just have it in my head. I don't know why, honestly I don't know why, like I've never played it that much or whatever, but I just love Ghost Ogre, yeah. Should be like it, answer guys, don't blame me, but...
And how do you feel about this event? And generally speaking, about YCS as an event, meaning that it is one of the most prestigious events right now in the Europe. And how do you feel about attending a YCS? What does it mean for you?
I mean, like I schedule my entire year around YCSs, so my vacation and stuff, just so I'm always able to pretty much take place and play the event. And since we only have 3 in a year in Europe, I feel like I always want to do my very best to get here and try to compete with the best in Europe and even in the world, because like even people from the US or around the globe are coming to this event if there's like not a event in a different continent on the same date. So I feel like playing a YCS is always what I'm looking forward in, like playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Like I play locals or I prepare on Master Duel or whatever just to end up at a YCS and perform my best Yu-Gi-Oh! So yeah, it's pretty much the goal that you're always aiming to, and then trying to win it, and then growing to European Championship, World Championship, and so on. So like after like national championships, for example, like German nationals or whatever, I feel like YCS is like the bigger thing that you can do in like a normal Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah.
Hungrig.
I also like to get to understand and know your opinion
Ladies and gentlemen,
on the current meta state.
a king's
Meaning that,
lunch.
We have the latest
Classic.
Forbidden Unlimited list that I think it was very powerful
Ease
and played a very
sandwich.
huge role in the current meta state. And
Green
what
finished
is your opinion
14.
on that?
First of all,
Well,
Konami,
top 16's
thank
good.
you for the ban list.
I think that's like
Appreciate that
something.
very much. Bro, like me as a Lunalight, I'd say lover. I love Lunalight. The ban list was crazy. Like it changed up the entire format
What was your
so
food?
heavily that
Bro, it's a
everyone
cheese
had
sandwich.
to adapt.
What is
Like,
there to
there was
see?
no Pari running around. Shout out to Philip for getting second with
Oh
Pari.
yeah, gets a Valor.
There's no Protoss anymore. There are so many unhealthy cards for the game gone.
Statues.
Yeah, statues, barrier, whatever. A lot
You
of
should have
cards
won.
that hurt Lunalight.
I don't understand that like argument. Like
I feel like the
your
format
opponent
really
doesn't owe
got
you a
better,
win.
Like after YCS flew, but it changed. It is
Like your opponent
changing so
isn't
much
obligated
every
to
5
lose
minutes.
to
You have to adapt
to
so
scoop a game to
quickly.
you.
That's pretty much going to be a coin toss whether you do well on this event or not, like depending on your matchup you're playing against. So right now it's pretty hard to make a meta call like in Worlds playing Lunalight.
Sportsmanship matter?
Because you never know what you actually.
It would be
facing.
nice.
Because there are like 5 decks right now. That
But they
can
don't
win
have
the event.
to.
So we've not had that for years, I think. So
Like Konami are the
I'm
ones who
very
have this
hyped
rule
to
in
see
place.
how I'm gonna do
The
it
problem
this
is them, not the
And
not your
I
opponent.
think it is one of those events that you're trying to outsmart your opponent, meaning that you try
made
to
himself
understand
lose harder.
what the siding patterns will be, if he's going heavy for a Dragotail, for example, if he's going heavy for Mitsu, and trying to adapt your deck list on that. So
I don't know, man. I think like
believe that it's a
expecting your
very
opponent to scoop is like
big mind game before
a disingenuous.
submitting your deck list. But I think that you are a master on that, and I'm truly believe that
He was
you
dead
are
that
going to
turn.
adapt very, very,
He wasn't.
very well to the current meta state.
summoned everything in defense.
And lastly, I want your opinion about.
Was going to draw
what
3
deck,
cards.
you are going to believe that it's going to win the event.
1 for turn and
eventually.
2 for the traps. Like
If you
the game
can
wasn't
share with
over.
us a potential deck that you think that is very strong in the current meta state, and spoiler alert, I'm
Like
going
it
to ask
wasn't
you a
like
very, very
I think
hard
like
question
it's a
later.
dick
Okay,
move
okay,
to
so
not scoop if it's very obvious
I feel like
you're
there are a bunch of
losing.
decks that actually can win the
Like
YCS.
literally, like you're just down to
Looking at
no
Pittsburgh,
cards. You're
at
top
least I
decking.
won
Your
with
opponent has
Dragotail.
everything, and they've cleared your
Looking
board.
back to YCS
They had to
World,
use their
like,
battle phase, so they couldn't
obviously
OTK,
some
and
cards
then you
gone,
don't scoop.
But like Mitsuyami is still a very
That would
high
be kind of.
contender.
I
Two
would
Mitsu is a
probably
contender.
judge
Mitsuyami is a
someone
contender. Lunalight is a contender.
and
So I feel like
feel a little mad
the
internally
FTKs,
about it.
quote-unquote,
But
FTKs
ultimately,
being
like
gone,
you
I
can't
feel like
force
Lunalight
them.
has a very high chance to win this event.
You can't
Piloted by a
make
very
someone
well
like
player.
scoop to you.
Not like specifically talking about me, but maybe like.
You're thinking about someone?
Biscoto, yeah, shout out to you.
Brazil!
It's very well prepared.
Do a turn with 0 cards and still check his grave and top deck.
About me, like I would.
Yeah, definitely
not,
should scoop
cheer
game
me
2
up like this,
faster.
but Mitsuyami is so crazy good, piloted by a really good
What if
player
they draw
as well,
Dormouse?
So we'll see. I think it's
I'm
either
Chug, thanks for
Lunalight
4
or
months.
Mitsuyami. Yeah.
I see. And lastly, I think it is one of the hardest questions I have.
Are you gonna ask me what I'm going to play?
No,
okay.
no.
No spoilers. That's
No spoiler. Not that of a spoiler. I'm going to ask you, what is your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh moment?
My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh moment.
Told you it would be
Going
to
to
be
Worlds.
I feel like my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh moment is probably also my saddest Yu-Gi-Oh moment. Like being on stage at the World Championship is I don't know. So I cannot even describe it. Like it was such a pleasure to be there. Being able
Episode
to
1
play
of the
final
anime.
in front of the crowd.
Yeah.
With such a nice team, all the commentators, all the casters, all the nice people. Yeah, probably the finals.
I got
Like,
chills,
yeah,
just so you know.
exactly. Like losing the finals, obviously it was pretty hard, but it was so much fun being there.
You think when Konami made the time rules, they expected players to scoop to avoid the double loss, or they expect a lot of double losses?
Is my saddest moment of all time. Yeah.
I think
Not
Konami
even about Yu-Gi, but my all time.
created a system
I mean, it is one
that
of those moments
benefits
that
them,
you are thinking about
the
when
tournament
you were a kid,
organization,
imagining if I
paying
was in the World Championship
judges,
and
venue,
you got to
staff,
live that
etc.
moment and that experience.
And the
I mean, it was
quicker and
life-changing for
faster,
me,
more
like-
efficient events run, the more money they can save.
Thank you very much, Tom.
And that is
I
the
hope
ultimate
best for
priority.
you in this
That's
YCS,
what matters the
and
most.
I'm
Gameplay
pretty
is
much
secondary
sure
to
that
that.
you are going very, very well. Thank you
Oh.
very much.
Thank you for the interview. See you tomorrow.
Bye, guys. Stay
Bye.
tuned for some more Yu-Gi-Oh content.
Danilo once was. Damn. Do we get Danilo to tweet out saying first in Swiss Farfa viewer kick W? Who is Danilo? Who is Jeff? Imagine posting a story. Oh my god, there's 8 winners? Josh got 7th. Ifran Khan, Gabriel Quard, Pierre Burgals, Oniolo, Alessandro, Pepe Mara, Mario Tarantino. A lot of Italians in the Italian Top Cut. How? How? Guys, I think Josh is still in. Josh top 4 or no? This has not started. Long term it'll be interesting. Player never scoops, they likely will have a reputation that makes people not scooping to them in such situations and other ways around. I think that if you're going to lose a game, it would behoove you to scoop to improve your tiebreakers. So, unless for no benefit to anyone whatsoever, other than some prideful, personal ego type of trip, then yeah, you can probably like play out games that you don't need to. Sure. But I think like most reasonable people will realize the math behind scooping and do it when it seems logical. Oh, this is a pen card. What do you think of the new Top Cut system? I think it's good. I think it kind of sucks for players like me who, if they, you know, could have tried to like attend an event, put in a bunch of practice. Like people like me probably aren't good enough to get like deep finishes like a top 8. But you can maybe squeeze in on like top 32, top 64 with like a decent performance in Swiss. But I think there's like this middle tier of players that are really gonna kind of, unfortunately, you know, kind of lose out on ever getting a top of an event.
Doing here as part of our Yu-Gi-Oh! Championship Series coverage is we, as the casters, like to throw out our predictions.
So that's like kind of like the one small downside, but ultimately like you still finish the placing in top. It's not a capital T top, but it's still like top something. So you get like prizing and stuff, which still matters and is still good. But I think there is like this middle kind of like player of competitiveness between the top tier and like the above average tier, somewhere in between there, where like you're probably just never gonna top an event now. Capital T top.
Very good. A lot of very competent players here in Europe are relying on the deck, and I think in the current moment, with a lot of people,
if the Draco Tail player scooped, he would have made top 16.
Draco Tail, it feels like a pretty solid option.
In the last round of Swiss? I don't know if you can realistically do that. Like, that's not how the math works. So you can't just say like, oh, well, if this happened, other thing would have happened, because the variable changes for like 100 other people. So the calculation, like, do you know what I mean? Like, you'd have to recalculate for everyone and then see how that tiebreaker falls. So I don't think it's that simple. But yeah, Yugioh had a good record and decent tiebreakers. If he scooped to Yugioh, Yugioh would top, and he would probably have a higher finish. I mean, it's possible.
I'm really looking forward to seeing deck in action.
The deck that is going to win.
Jesse Cotton finished top 32 at Pittsburgh, and you could tell he wasn't very happy about it. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a very niche position. I think the average player would be very happy with getting a top 32 finish. Someone who has been to the World Championship 5 times and is a world champion probably has a different perspective of what is considered satisfying top cut finishes. So, yeah, I'm sure Jesse getting his 9 millionth top 32 finish is probably not as emotionally satisfying as someone else getting a top 32 finish. Like, meanwhile, I get top 64 and I'm ecstatic. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, the average person and the average player probably is going to be quite happy with getting top 64, actually. Sidekick Rover's crotch, dude. Oh my god, that was like turbo zoomed in. Very important stuff, Konami. Thank you. So what we need to do is balance tournament structures around Jesse Cotton's happiness. Exactly. We need to design the system so that Jesse and Josh, MBT can always top an event. Which, to be fair, that last one I think you would have to just basically run a raffle. Wait, that's a G. Wait, what if they had a raffle for one of the top 8 spots? That would actually be kind of based.
I wanted to ask you first of all.
I remember I won this like kind of expensive remote duel, not remote duel, Link mat. I think it was one of the first like official Konami Link mats made. That had like the link zones and stuff. I think it was one of those like fancy 4-player mats. No, I think it was a double-sided 2-player rubber mat, and it was like official Konami one. And like we had like a store tournament that was like 30 people many years ago. And then like the winner of the tournament gets the mat, and then someone gets to win it through a raffle. And I won it through the raffle, and I got like bottom last place or some crazy like that. Just like sacked the first place prize with it. That'd be pretty cool. You know, they should raffle someone into Top Cut. I think it would be very entertaining.
Because I mean, I had the chance to talk to you on the very day you won. So we spent quite a few hours, I would say, after the event, and it was very nice. It was a very touching moment.
Make a wish, Top Cut. Exactly.
I mean, of course, every single time we saw and we see a player on the stage.
Unban every floodgate and make the tournament a raffle.
So it was
kind of like certain formats we've had.
Like, you know, like you play this game through every step of your life, and during some of those steps you will have some stuff.
All right, duelists.
And if you keep up the passion,
I don't think there's really anything for me to do.
Eventually the win is gonna arrive.
I could get like some low ranked duelist games. Maybe I should probably farm that at some point.
And, what I wanted to ask you first of all is,
just while I've got a bunch of people here, make sure you join tomorrow's stream. The Monday's Madness stream is always fun.
I have been, you know.
But
I do prefer personally.
Yeah, that's tomorrow.
Duel as an online simulator because
and of course, there was one other thing I needed to do tomorrow. I think we're gonna do the call-ins tomorrow. Why is this not working?
I can make sure that every my place.
Oh, I know why it's not working.
My timer, and I can spend like even 1 minute on one singular play and then like play fast the rest of the game.
Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do the call-ins for viewers. So if you have a I can't remember what the theme we were gonna go with was. I think it was gonna be
there are some steps that will take
called
in the current ECG,
rule suggestions or something. New master rule suggestions. So if you have a cook, then you know, be ready to join and call in with your third scale.
It's like reading a book on paper instead of an app.
Like, so what do I do during ranked here?
Like the comparison you just made, because yeah, I feel like sometimes
like that. Is this what you do after Master 1? You just keep playing.
You know, we got used to
forever.
Just playing real life.
Brazil.
And
1800. That's crazy.
How do you play test? What's the difference with your friends? You know, testing partners for Master Duel.
I mean, we do usually theorize.
You see how high the number can go. Does this number ever drop below 1500? Or is there like a maximum? Oh, you can drop below 15? Wait, so when you enter rated, you automatically get put into top 50%. That's kind of odd. I feel like you should be starting from the bottom. Let's see how low we can go.
You can do this instead of that, and they can explain every reasoning because
that's scary.
A lot of decision making, and like every step has to have a reason behind. Even
Extender mod check.
Insignificant one, but there is always a reason behind every play. And having like someone
Who won the last feature? It was a double loss.
Analyzing your plays,
Very excitingly.
in some steps, they can really improve the way you visualize the game.
And,
This is still full combo.
Yes, Bologna specifically, I want to ask you, how did you
Oh my god, discard Harp.
We saw that 2 weeks ago we had the French Open, and then there was YCS Pittsburgh. I really feel like
Is it even worth drawing?
Quite shaped.
Yeah.
So I want to hear your opinion
Your
on what
story
you are
reminds me of
expecting,
my
and
first ever
also,
tournament.
what do you
Had a
feel
shitty
like,
pile of
you can
cards. It
bring
was the
to the
first
event this
tournament.
weekend?
I don't think it's worth drawing.
Back when people fucking ran.
Might as well.
to
No, because I can hold it for my turn.
Ended up winning the court to match in the raffle. People asked to buy it off
Maybe
me,
I'll
but I kept it.
maybe I can use it on
First
on
every
something.
tournament and got a playmat.
And then the crossout can be used on a different cards.
Instead of actually just going wombo combo like the Americans.
Ah, well, there you go. Punished for holding, I guess. Your story reminds me of my first ever tournament. I had a shitty pile of cards. It was the first tournament with the Code of the Duelist back when people ran the Code Talker with Scapegoat. I ended up winning the Code of the Duelist mat in the raffle. People asked to buy it off me and I kept it. It was funny, the first ever tournament and got a play mat. I think that's actually that might be what the event was. It was a Code of the Duelist win a mat thing. What did it even search? It was Babel, right?
Which are gonna get countered by Vanquish Soul. And then for the fourth deck that performed very well during the French Open.
Ay, ay, ay. Air match.
And like I think they had like the 62% win rate is Malice.
Yeah.
Malice is a very threatening deck right now. The only reason why I'm not taking consideration is because I don't believe in dreams, and that deck has a dream to survive for 14 rounds.
Trying to think where the best place to Infirm is. It's like...
I mean, it's quite a dream. You know?
It's quite a dream not breaking for 14 rounds. But
like, it could be Caesar and then just let him get the Omni negate, but...
likely those 4 decks representation. I had 2 choices to take in consideration.
Crescendo is broken
Because I'm a combo
this
player
year.
by art and there is nothing I can do about it. I cannot play Draco Tail personally because it's not the kind of playstyle that suits me the most. And if I learned something from other people that are very experienced at the game...
Link Karibo and Branded.
a deck that you enjoy,
What's the lore behind that?
and the deck that I choose, the decks that I was gonna choose were like Vanquish Soul K9. That I really love the rotations, the engine, the grind. Like it's a very aggressive, but also a deck that can
Deny Caesar, activate Harp, special summon.
quite a lot. And the other deck is a more ignorant
Do Orcus combo.
Yami Mitsurugi, and I decided to go for that because
Orcus combo is gonna end on Ding plus Crescendo.
Because at the end of the day, I think you mentioned something important.
Would I rather
You
play
have to
through Ding
what you
Crescendo
no matter how important.
I have been feeling
or
recently.
Easer Ding?
And no, I mean, as you mentioned, I think the meta game is very shaped. But I also wanted to ask you because you mentioned Malice. I was about to ask. Do you feel like people are gonna?
This
play
is
Lancia,
rough.
Or it's just if you think like okay,
First action, cross out Crescendo. Ooh, that's a good point actually. Cross out
Deciding, Lancia,
Crescendo might
or maybe
actually
it's
be
gonna be the opposite trend. I'm
viable.
Gonna Lancia and then there's gonna be no Malice.
Okay, so you're
But now I kind of just have to play through Ding.
Okay, so here is the thing. I have seen quite some
Okay.
decks around, and yes, they do have Lancia. They
Plus,
do
like,
have
hand
Lancia.
trap
They
or
are
something.
Very scared of Malice after the French Open representation. I am expecting it too, like in a minimum percentage. I would say like 2 Malice. You might probably get in like against 1 or 2
You need to start with
Malice
10
for
cards in hand
40
to counter
rounds,
this.
If there are 40 rounds, I don't
His hand
know.
was good.
Yes.
Sengen Kirsu
So I have seen
is
some people like a lot of Draco
very
Tail
strong.
in the Lancia and the side deck, because the thing is that Malice pushes enough into Draco Tail.
Can they set up the Steal or Send?
Like the 5 mana for Draco
Yeah,
Tail
absolutely.
Is a huge interruption that can stop the
Why didn't he make
entire
Galateo?
While the trap don't really matter in the matchup, D5 mana is very problematic, and Malice relies mostly on like non-engine in order to beat the 5 mana from the Draco Tail player, which are impulse and stuff like that.
This is just wrong.
So I do believe that. Like,
What are you waiting for? You are Brecht. Go next already.
Called by the Grave, we're talking about impulse.
People like you make me want to win these games like really badly, just out of principle.
I think this format is unfortunately not a board
I have a
breaker
starter.
format, even though I do
I
love
have a
this
counter
board
to his
breaker
trap.
formats in which your opponent can actually play the board.
And I have a top deck.
If it's not too broken, you can crack board breakers. But
I am not
unfortunately,
bricked.
during
This is
especially
not
because
a
of
brick.
Yami Mitsu, that's kind of unbalancing all those meta decks because they play the Mitsu trap in the main deck.
There is no way this is worth it.
The Mitsu trap in the main deck, they are basically cutting out every Dark Ruler in every main deck, every droplet in every main
So his
deck.
logic is that he wants to make SP and then bring back Ingirsu?
Like I would mention something like Dark
Wait,
Ruler,
what?
Droplet, Metal Throne,
Gonna get the
but they
trap
are all
card.
extremely bad against the Mitsu
And then he
trap.
gets Skeleton as
This
interruption.
creates an imbalancing in which you have to play suboptimal end traps and just pray when you go second against like this deck.
I just need to play through Ding Send.
Percentages also was yes Bologna in terms of representation of Drago Tales, Malice. Yeah. And I mean, as a final reminder,
no,
just,
I also need to play
would like
through
just would like to ask you as a final question, and also as an advice for those of us watching.
Discard the
so you are the current
Nightmare.
Duel World Champion. Yeah. And I know.
Discard Nightmare Send, Nightmare Send, Wand Special Crown if he's drawn it.
Or maybe are studying the game lately. They want to play with your friends and everything. What's your advice? What's your pick after the event?
You need to stay with people that have your same passion, because when there are people that strive for the same thing, for the same goal, you can actually achieve the stars. We are like a pebbles in a.
What if they have Ash?
But like
It's a 1-for-1 trade. It doesn't matter.
there are more people.
Like, what are you saying?
At least they can,
If he ashes me, it trades with the tract. If he crescendos me, it trades with a play. It's
I feel like Confucio.
That's what it generates. Yes.
No, I mean, so basically, like, the more people you can.
It's better to deal with the card that is right there.
The better you're gonna get.
Then what's it called?
Quite like it sounds like a meme, the friendship, but it's really not. It's really not.
Yeah.
It's
Wait, he doesn't have a
actually
zone for Crown. Actually, no, you don't need a zone for Crown, do you?
That's why I'm in the game, and that's the reason why I keep playing events. The friendship of my teammates, the people
There he
that
is.
test with me, the fact that I can go in every.
During the
part of
turn, a late
board,
monster effect was activated. Target face-up card you control, one face-up card your opponent controls, and destroy both.
Yeah, yeah.
Like the confidence that like this game gives you in order to travel around the world and meet new people.
Just gonna use that immediately.
In order to visit new places, it's quite strong. Like it's something that makes me happy.
No, it's definitely real, especially because with friendships, as you mentioned, we are surrounded by.
I don't think there's a way to interact with Skeleton, is there?
And at the end of the day, you really want to achieve something, and it's not only your victory, but it's the victory of everyone.
Yeah. If I summon Engraver and he sends, then cooked.
I really wish we can see you more on stream this weekend.
I have to hope that he maybe misplays and then lets me use
Thank you
Tract
so
to
much for watching.
fuse.
It's been a pleasure to have Nash here with me. But stay tuned because we will be back.
Maybe
with more
my
content
win
from
con
YCS
here.
Bologna.
I go Tract Fuse, then maybe I can kind of push through a Skeleton. Not using Skeleton. Doesn't really achieve anything, but is why they're holding Skeleton. Be a timer thing? Probably not. I delete his follow-up somehow? I can never stop ding attach Gearsu, that's the problem. Hmm. Oh.
Hi everyone and welcome back to the coverage from YCS Bologna 2025. I am quite happy to be here standing with the current reigning Italian
This one's over.
champion. And well, for anyone who doesn't know, it was crowned champion in this same venue. So what a more fitting person to interview. How does it feel to be back after a few months in this same place?
It feels amazing to be here and to compete again, because I was not ill, so I'm really excited to play this event.
Yeah, and indeed, it's a new YCS season, of course, new pricing, new rules, so and it's exciting to get to see you. Of course, as you have mentioned, you are not in Lille, but you are now in
your
live? Home country, trying to defend the title here in Bologna. And well, you did it in quite a convincing way with a deck not everyone had on their radar, which was Memento. Things have changed, of course, in these few months, but we have seen you kept having success, for example, at the WCQ Regionals level with Dracotail, which with the newest, Forbidden and Limited list and support, now it's considered one of the best decks. What is your take on this format? What do you expect to be, doing well this weekend?
What is this? This is just a random duel, random interview.
Fine. It's like a nice format.
A nice format.
So it doesn't matter. And I think I can see Duel deck like
Alright, it's just okay, right.
Like Vanquish Soul or
It's not even a guy from Top Cut, it's just some dude. Based, honestly.
Definitely Malice is one deck that for a moment,
For backup features,
but now it's considered
Top Cut is
to
done.
be out there. Part of it was that also Artifact Lancia was not.
It's just one guy.
Now this weekend I would expect it to be back, at least for some duels.
I want TCG to do the Master Duel thing and ban Moon.
I want to ask you more of a
ban
question
Moon?
on play style, let's say. Some players
maybe
argue that they don't exist, but in your case, for example,
you want Italian nationals?
Memento,
Oh, what? He's the Italian champion?
You set up interruptions
Fair enough.
in a very different way. And maybe Dracotail, although they're very different decks, it's also not, an all-in auto-win deck. It grinds a lot. Do you find it more appealing to you, this kind of strategies, rather than combo decks? Or?
I think I find it more appealing. The
If I get rolled here, it's fine,
the
right?
difference is like the Memento deck is better going first and the Dracotail is better going second. It's like Memento is more explosive, Dracotail is more explosive when it goes second. It's better at playing against interruptions. But I think I like more Memento because it's my art.
I mean, fair enough, absolutely, and it's still a deck that performed well, even at the World Championship, the Master Duel title, and maybe we'll see it again this weekend.
So now we go.
And, of course, diversity is the key word. We have seen it already, when we had that huge surprise at YCS Lille from, an Italian also.
Fuse from hand.
Winning a title, but
maybe that was a track line, actually.
We could expect, possibly 15 rounds. The cut.
Maybe that was a track line.
What do you think would be your main suggestion for players on how to do well for such events?
This format gonna be tough for White Forest. It's fine. Statistically, it's not that common.
Concentrated because if you are misplaying,
don't worry about it.
It's really easy to lose because in 50 rounds you have to play really good to be able to make the top 8, because otherwise you will just not make it, because you have to make like X1, X2 to make it, so it's really difficult, and losing just some games because you are misplaying or you are not focused is a big deal.
Yeah, and I feel like the main difference also when you play at such a high level, you can be on stream, you can be on high tables, and even just one mistake could be crucial, but something that I've seen in a lot of players,
There?
even really good ones, is the mental game and how to cope when you lose. So
Weju?
you can be unlucky, it's a card game, you know, we all know. How do you actually, you know, cope with this, with having issues, maybe getting unlucky? What is your strategy and how do you approach every round going from there?
Summoning this is irrelevant because of the droll, so Doom Dragon is better.
I tend to be confident on every plays. I want to make the best plays possible. I want to think about my plays, make the best plays possible, and if not,
Do I discard Ash or Imperm?
I'm okay if I played the
Probably
best
Imperm.
possible way that I can, then I'm fine with it. And you just have to be focused and not let the mind get in your way, because you just don't.
By
You just
Imperm.
don't care about that.
Yeah, absolutely, and I think it's correct
Brazil!
also to take one match at a time. It might sound redundant, but I think especially with the
Now, is it worth sacrificing Ash for
maybe in the past
Field
you do
Spell?
some math, some calculation, and be like, okay, maybe I'm in with 2 losses, 1
I think
draw.
discard's way too much,
You
I hate
know,
that.
this kind of stuff nowadays, you know, if you
Yeah, I mean, I might as well get the Crescendo and the Babble.
it's, you know, 2 lives combined, so
Every match is by itself. You have to reset after every match.
We
I
get
think,
both.
To be focused for the next round.
absolutely. But we wish you best of luck, of course, and hopefully we'll get to
droll.
see you in action on stream, and who knows, maybe among those top 8
Of course.
duelists.
Okay, so
maybe
before I
the
dark
rank of,
clock
you know,
myself,
the venue
do I need
will
Engraver on
keep
field?
with you. Absolutely.
Uh,
But thank you for being with us.
Art,
Best of luck
your
again, and
suits,
thank you guys for staying with us. Don't go
skeleton,
anywhere, because we'll be back soon with more action here in Bologna.
I think this is enough for Masquerena. Maybe.
Brazil!
Yeah, bodies, but it's only relevant very specifically if
2025. See you all next year, I guess.
it's only relevant if it's exactly 2 bodies. I think I can get a 3rd though. Then harp. Yeah, this is my favorite thing about Orcust is like this deck does a lot under draw. So because we're only getting 1 response here, I might maybe just not need skeleton. So go for the 3, make that into. I don't think we go for the Babel play. I think I'm gonna go do this, and then we're gonna go into mask with these 2. And then put back harp, I think, yeah. That the crescendo. What's my Orcus card here? Girsu. And then put these all to Ellen Girsu. I don't know, maybe Babel was better.
Hi everyone, and welcome back to the coverage of YCS Bologna
Brazil!
2025.
I never
We
already
thought
thought about it, but since I
absolutely
only
worth
see
it to
you
give
on the
an
side,
interview
I just
to
didn't think
a
you
person
actually played
and a
outside of
group
any
people
series you do.
representing that
Nice
it's
to finally
crucial
catch
for
a
our
view.
event to keep going, and that is one of our vendors. In this case, Daniele, representing, you know, the Italian vendor, long-lasting.
Like having nothing on a quick effect, I don't know, maybe, I think it was Babel instead of Crescendo.
Going to a YCS and to such events as a lot of people.
IP's better with annually steal.
But they really
Yeah.
are absolutely important for our
Yeah, I
duels.
think it's
So
Babel.
Can you explain a little bit of how it
Crescendo does say negate though.
as a vendor for you know, a YCS?
Basically,
Is that a
YCS
Wu-Tang
is
t-shirt?
a tournament where you need to compete with cards.
Yeah.
And you need to purchase the cards from booster box or from like vendors.
Yeah.
So we'll be here for you just from the Friday and every day, all the day long.
Oh, is this
non
a-
stop. And
is this
if you
a
need any cards,
vendor?
If you need sleeve, if you need
What's it
playmat,
called? That's
if you need a booster box, if you need anything, basically dice, coin, whatever you want, you can find in our booth. And we are here. We are very prepared. Personally,
What accent is this?
we have like a
Sounds like
group of
Italian.
4 people just working to prepare the stock, to look through all the deck lists and to update.
Interviewing
the stock
a vendor is
update the
hilarious.
price and to find the cards that
So
you may need for
what's
your
the
side, your
what's
main
the meta
deck,
looking like
or
for
your
stonks this
last minute
weekend?
changing, or the Friday night changing, the famous one.
I know about that.
What do you think they talk about?
I know, and I mean, we have seen you around for many years,
Yes.
so you have a lot of experience, but essentially what these guys are here for, except for preparation, is if you miss anything, if you forget anything at home, and just remember, you don't need to despair, because you can find everything you need at you know, these different stands, booths around the venue. And so in particular, I want to get also a bit into you know, the job and what you represent. So
Christian is go. I like
for
Christian.
a YCS event, is it a lot about the current format? Is it more about, you know,
Christian
also
might be good again if Malice falls off a cliff.
Basically, as I mentioned.
Welcome back to your coverage here at YCS
back.
Bologna 2025 Over 2,000
Oh, come on, dude, hurry
duelists
up.
have been taking part in
This
this
guy's
here
roping me
tournament.
while stream
And
is
now we've
starting.
whittled
I'm
it
mad.
down to your top 8 duelists, who I'm very excited to be introducing to you now. So let's waste no time. Your first duelist in the top 8, a regular topper including Bologna and Birmingham, Danilo Siracusa. Your next duelist, a previous Euros topper, Pierre Bugal.
Oh, sorry. What do we got here? Self-Efner?
Your next duelist, top 32s at Euro last year and won the Italian Open in January. It's Mario Tarantino!
Mario Tarantino.
Your next duelist, back-to-back Bologna tops. It's Gabriel Hua! Another duelist with back-to-back Bologna tops,
Hey.
Alessandro Bognolo!
We'll have to read his cards. No, I actually had the scene changed. I was reading this guy's chat logs and then permabanned him.
And a top 16 in Lille. Your next duelist, Ifran Khan!
During YCS streams, usually like
Your first feature
the
match
absolute
duelist for
dogs
the top
come out from
8
the
duel. He's from
woodwork.
Bologna
So
and Birmingham.
gotta take him out back.
And last but certainly not least, he was the 2023 Bologna champion
Bolognese?
and a previous world champion. Your final top 8 duelist, Joshua Schmidt.
Is my Schmitter washed?
Josh, you can come and take your
Or
seat
is he
now, because we're ready to get
clean
in
the
to this top
Schmidt or something?
feature match. So, gentlemen, I'm going to ask you guys.
Oh,
to
they're
do a
giving him the
high roll
feature.
so we can see who is going to be going first.
Nuber
Josh has rolled
Jesus.
a
Thank you for the
6
20
there,
months.
and Giuseppe.
Pre-soaked.
That is a 7. Giuseppe, you going to go first? Giuseppe is going to go first. We're already in the top cut here at YCS Bologna. So, gentlemen, take it away as we speed towards our final.
Guys, it looks like he's still in.
Finally, welcome to the top 8 of YCS Bologna 2025. We have been waiting quite a bit since we have to go through 15 rounds of Swiss.
Josh, the type of guy to draw Raisin, Holy Sue, Fire Dark.
Because for anyone who might have missed it, on stream, unfortunately, we witnessed a double loss in the last round. But what that actually meant is that the top 8 duelists are all on an X2 record. And that means that if the duel would have resulted in a different way, 1x2 would have not made it, just because we are so many amazing players, over 2,400
The
gathering
X3
here.
never makes
and I
it.
think we can quickly bring up on the screen for you guys.
In
what
fact,
was
that
the
X2
journey
almost
here?
didn't
What
make
is
it.
the bracket? Let's take a look at that. Any comments?
All right, top 8. 3 wins to a second Bolognese victory for Josh S., whoever that is.
Marcelo, I think it is one of those scenarios that you really need to
Oh mein Gott, ich Liberei, ich würde fürs Geistreicher Ace. Wait, that's not. It's like Himmelsjäger
very, very interesting matchups.
Himmelsjäger
And
something.
obviously, one that we will feature also is Joshua against Giuseppe.
I mean, a lot of the interesting matches. We have also Danilo Siracusa now. Is,
Last time I remember watching a
one of
YCS where
those,
Josh played, he was on
that's
K9
also
Vanquish,
super
so pre-list, and he
experienced
opened
player,
triple
has
droll
been
and didn't
on
have
the
combo after 3
international
turns,
stage
resolved the
as
pot of
premier
extra.
stars
He
as
banished
well,
3
but also
rock.
Mario Tarantino in Italy, he is performing
Well,
very,
this
very
time,
well. But once again, also
only
Giuseppe
good
Barra
hands.
being here on stream with Mitsurugi K9s, it was one of the highlights of the day
Himmelsjäger
for sure.
ass.
Playing against Joshua Schmid in top 8, well,
Himmelsjäger ass.
It's really an amazing lot of players that are remaining, but now
Can you see
I
the duel,
think,
please?
Without further ado,
Without further ado, show us the Schmetterling.
and just as we were mentioning, 2 K9 decks.
Ah, he did the hand thing. He did the hand thing. Is it a fist bump or is it a handshake? I don't know, dude. I don't know.
Different approaches. One Vanquish All K9 against Mitsurugi K9.
What do you think about the K9 archetype? Is it any good? Yeah, I heard it's playable.
And so we know a bit what to expect.
Mitsurugi K9.
In their matches on stream. Actually, no, Joshua. No, never mind. Joshua had that sportsmanship.
Thinking really hard about this Saji, huh?
They managed their way to fight through, and both on a.
Do you think there's gonna be any OCG releases that are relevant for a while?
And I mean, how do you feel about this matchup? Meaning that K9 for
I think
both
Cool
picks
Tune
is
ended up not
very
being
strong,
very good,
but
right?
Vanquish All, I think that has the edge right now because
Let's
not only
see.
they cannot trigger so easily.
The metagame over there is Malice,
wait for
Yummy,
the right
Mitsu,
moment, for
Branded,
example,
Striker,
activate.
Rishid?
These are horrible
What the hell is
games.
Rishid?
But also another important fact is
Anyone
that
know what the hell
they have
Rishid is?
protection for the Mitsurugi for Murakumo.
Yeah, their metagame looks like the freaking same as ours, pretty much.
You hope to begin with.
Why is Malice still good over there?
In a pure, Mitsurugi
Oh, it's Man! Right, okay.
Still, here, as we can see, we are going to be using.
How is Dracotail not top tier in OCG? It must have a billion hits.
And yeah, I mean, I was also a bit skeptic of Giuseppe's opener.
Yeah, it looks like their metagame just isn't like that different. Cat 2-1? Oh, what? Cat 2-1? Like Dex unplayable? Like Malice untouched?
Car quality is insanely
Damn.
different. Whether you open the Ollie
Malice's only hit is 1 Dormouse. When is the next OCG ban list? They have that scheduled out, right? And planned in advance?
that feels like playing a completely different game, and so
Good, thank you. Okay, noted.
It's depending on that, but I think the die roll was
OCG players are bad? Yeah, that's true. I mean, God, look at Worlds, man. What's going on at OCG?
I mean, even going second.
How are they still on Jushin Crossover Breaker after all those releases?
Interacting with your opponent. And
I mean,
think
the
we
new
might
decks just aren't good
struggle
enough.
here because we have activated the effects in the graveyard.
So they'll make them good enough. I'm sure Doomsy and Artmage will be meta once they absolutely obliterate Dormouse.
I mean, it also feels like that.
God, I mean, Branded is like the third best deck over there. What does that tell you? Glasgow Yugioh, thank you for the 8-month resub. That's what I'm talking about.
K9s, I think, are I think amongst maybe more than 0.5% of our duelists in the top 8.
Gosh.
See it maybe later when we have
Is that fire dart? No, it's not. Okay.
And as we mentioned, Izuna is
Izuna Matata. What a wonderful
Right now, we
phrase.
see Izuna just been summoned
A
for
fact.
all time, and it is one of those cards that I think has stolen the spotlight during this YCS.
Izuna is the new Fenrir.
Yeah. The new Fantasme.
Yeah. I mean, you remember.
Well, I mean, Murakumo is always going to be used, right? So doesn't matter when you use it.
Izuna is the card of the moment, honestly. Every single time touching the field, he creates so many problems. And
Out of 3 new decks coming out, who do you think is most potential? Heka, Killer, and Inia.
that can counteract better Dragotail.
It's really weird seeing like the difference between OCG and TCG because like decks in OCG that completely flopped and did nothing end up doing insane in TCG sometimes and vice versa. Like, do you guys remember that period in time where like Dragoon Turbo was absolutely dominating OCG? And then it like just kind of didn't do anything in TCG. Like Dragoon was used as an engine with Verte in like a lot of decks, but it wasn't like the go-to like play. Like, there wasn't like a pure Dragoon Turbo thing.
I mean, Reaper is one potential.
And then Unchained is like a good example where Unchained pretty much was just a rogue deck in OCG. And in TCG, it was arguably the best deck of the format for a while. So maybe Maxi is gonna change things up for TCG. I don't know. What's a Maxi deck they've got over there just now? Cool Tune, is that kind of a Maxi deck? Maybe Cool Tune's gonna be significantly better here. Is that a fucking Tiras?
I mean, Joshua is probably one of the few duelists who was playing back in the day, but this
Wait, hold on. Why are we playing Tiras? What's that for? Light Fairy?
And it's essentially
What is this? What are we trying to do with that? What does that mean?
really tough to get rid of.
This card cannot be destroyed by card effects. In the battle phase of the attack was attacked. Target card your opponent controls destroy that target.
Really good against Mitsurugi.
Listen, buddy. Josh, you need to calm down, dude. Josh, this is ridiculous, Josh. This is the first ever Xyz monster I've ever purchased in Yu-Gi-Oh, by the way. I was playing an agent deck, agent structure deck, and I went on the Yu-Gi-Oh database and I googled Light Fairy because I was like, oh, let me put some Light Fairies in my Light Fairy deck. And I found Tiras and I bought a Tiras. And here he is in the feature match of 2025, which is cool. Isn't that the first Xyz released? It might be one of the first ever Xyz, yeah. Agent doesn't have level 5s. Yeah, but do you think my new player brain was like able to understand that? Like, yeah, I know it's not even summonable in Agents, but it's a Light Fairy. Duh. Doesn't that make sense? Light Fairy deck plays Light Fairies. How much was it at the time? Like nothing. Tiras might have been money on release, but I started in like 2013, so probably had a bunch of reprints by then. What does Tiras do? Most important thing about Tiras is that it's indestructible. So in this matchup specifically, you start your turn with enter battle phase and make Zeus. Because they cannot Murakumo pop your card. Is that a common tech right now? It looks to be a Schmetterling special. I have not seen this before.
Because he was not, you know, like not conscious at all that Tiras.
Hey yo, Link 3.
Yeah. You know, now we go into a Link 3.
Gorgon Egg.
And there it is, another card that we have seen plenty of times this weekend as a deck option. And that is the Gorgon.
This is a continuously applied point at your opponent's monster gains attack equal to it. So it's now 2600, gaining the Tiras stats. But that monster's it points to cannot attack, and their effects are negated. So that's very interesting, actually. So now we're countering the counterplay with a with the Gorgon.
But it only
deactivate effects, right?
Yeah, only
not anymore.
Effects, no?
The Gorgon stops it. Gorgon doesn't stop it from being indestructible. It just can't attack to prepare for Zeus.
It's not a miscalculation
because it's continuously applied.
Points you cannot attack, so you cannot access Zeus.
You can't destroy. You still can't destroy it.
So I'm pretty sure he thought it would be destroyed.
Should have made it in the EMZ.
It says
the Tiras.
Activated effects are negated, and Tiras is a continuous.
You know what?
It just says
in hindsight, maybe that's correct. Maybe Josh should have put it in the EMZ.
Just looking around in confusion.
Gorgon is skill drain. It's a little bit better than skill drain. It's prevents activations. Gorgon of Xylophonia.
But at least he cannot attack in order to access Zeus.
What's the ruling they're trying to get here? You cannot summon set monsters to a zone this points to. Monsters this points to can attack. Their activated effects are negated. Oh no, it does. It is like skill drain actually. You can still declare effects. It doesn't prevent activation. Means attacking with the total range of all monsters it points to, and it can be destroyed by battle or monster effects while it points to no monsters.
You don't see every day having a translation of his own card. Maybe
I guess they're just trying to get the text of this in English, but
what's going on right now?
Murakumo can't destroy the Tiras still.
Could it be that maybe a slightly different
yeah, because Tiras is continuous.
This sort of things happen, but I would be shocked if that was the case. I'm gonna actually try to look it up. So I'm curious now.
We got Purification. We should have put it in the EMZ. I guess so.
No. It does the same tag, of course.
I mean,
who knows? Anyways, this is brutal because
I think the first clause of this card is really interesting. You cannot summon or set to a zone this points to. The only way that would ever be relevant is if it was in the middle main monster zone. You know, to try and I think it because it would stop like V-linking or something.
No.
But it also says you cannot set.
We need to find a way to have one more material to Zeus. So we need to find a way
So,
to destroy one of our cards in order for Zeus to have two more
was that really necessary on the card
material
text?
in order to have
Because you
four
can't set
materials
into the EMZ anyway, right?
Change his effect again to purification. Otherwise we can deal with
Future
Zeus
proofing?
with purification.
Just covering all their bases.
for now the issue is.
Alright,
Anyways,
the
that
gripper.
cannot be accessed, so
The gripper. The jungler. Holy.
I mean,
we didn't set with Reaper the 4, so I'm guessing that we have Hard Droid, maybe.
I think that may be the case, and
We got K, Suzuna.
boss would have been activated on the Josh versus
K9 cards didn't take any hits at all, right?
Super scary feel, honestly.
yeah, I mean,
How much is Azuna these days, by the
totally
way?
if you think about it, if you don't know Tiras,
This card, Mavang De Niro.
get rid of anything with that Murakumo, and
Er,
I mean, first time for everything.
Has it been
I guess.
reprinted?
And
Not the best thing to say.
Collector's Rare Azuna is
not
$10 more
top
billion.
eight, but again, there is not
Like
too
14?
much to despair because
Collector's Rare isn't
it's
even
still
that
locked.
expensive.
It still cannot attack.
Hell, the Starlight Rare isn't even that
I
expensive.
think that we are considering a Valon.
Starlight Rare is about the average cost of a Secret Rare for a meta deck back in
Lupis
last
the
year,
material,
year
so
before.
Still cannot be targeted.
Yeah.
If you scale Zilthonia, you could pen 3. I'm waiting for Konami to print Judgment Arrows. Durandal.
Ooh, and another card from the past, the Durandal.
Chet.
Because it's white.
No. There it is. There it is. Pot.
Yeah, went for Durandal, then realized of
Now
course,
he
the
would be
restriction.
he would be allowed to take back the Durandal if he audibly said out loud, summon the K9 monster.
Something like this, Giuseppe.
So yeah, he must have audibly said summon the K9, because he put that monster on the field. It was legal and he let go.
The only thing I would
Illegal summon?
suggest him, if
Wait,
it was,
is Durandal
coach,
illegal?
would be
Wait, why?
take your time. You don't need to rush because I mean,
Do the K9s
all
lock you
the
into
tournament
something?
long, it's difficult to switch because you know that the double loss is there.
Level
Top 8
5's
has no
generic.
time limit.
You
Of
can't summon
course,
a
you
Light
still
Exceed with
have to
those
play at a
materials.
reasonable pace, but just take your time, relax.
What's the
try
card
and
restricting that?
brief,
What's it
and
called?
that is
Jokul?
it. So
The jungler?
what an opener! I mean, from Giuseppe, really impressive stuff. Shows us how he made it this far. But now
You cannot be
it's
used
left
as a
to
single material for the
Joshua,
Exceed of a light
who
monster.
has to come up with a solution for this puzzle.
Why does it have that restriction? What were they trying to
If we
prevent with
find
that?
a way to deal with purification
Yeah,
before
Durandal is
summoning
a
Zeus,
light
we can just summon Zeus and
I know,
clear
but
the
you
whole
cannot attack.
Paradise Smasher.
With Tiras.
You cannot.
You can attack with another
Why would they
Cheeseburger.
print card text on a card to prevent it from summoning a very specific monster when they could just ban that card? Which they did, didn't they?
You cannot commit your purification early.
Like, you could just ban the card instead of giving it, like, what is a very seemingly arbitrary restriction.
If he forgets the other effect of Gorgon, no?
Right?
And also you don't need
Did we pass turn, by the way?
You can just
Wait, I'm confused. What's going on?
And now he realizes, oh,
Wait, what did Josh just do? He just entered the battle phase.
to his opponent, both feeling the pressure right now, wasting a battle phase.
Oh, no.
I mean, you can see him smiling a bit.
Gosh.
The battle phase, you can
That's the whole point they made that card. That he summoned that card.
Yeah, that played a huge
Is Josh nervous?
Yeah.
Oh my god, he scoops! Oh, my go. My go.
Wow, that's not something you expect.
Guys, you need to understand that Josh is a runic player. He's not used to like this battle phase stuff, okay? Alright, things are just a little bit different for runic players when it comes to battle phase, alright? Listen, he's allowed to make that mistake.
Hopefully they just shake this game off because
Man, that's unfortunate.
of course, both
That is
just
unfortunate.
not realizing a couple of effects, and now they are still.
To be fair, you can't do much about the board. You should have summoned an EMZ. I mean, it depends. Like, we don't know the rest of his hand, but he obviously that didn't help. Yeah, so the very, very astute play by Gorgon of Zolphonia
So much potential, so many different layers.
and Tiras. So this is a wacky tech card that apparently is... Has anyone played this before? I haven't seen this before, but... I mean, I've seen the card, but I haven't seen anyone do this before. So Azuna sets up on the opponent's turn into Tiras. While this has material, it cannot be destroyed by card effects. So Mitsurugi can only really out your board with destruction. So you just set up Tiras. Can be targeted as well, if I'm not mistaken. Untargetable, indestructible. You enter battle phase, and then you set up Zeus. A legacy pack card, yeah. But Giuseppe linked into Gorgon Egg over here, which is a generic Link 3 that says that monsters this points to cannot attack, and their activated effects are negated. So Josh entered the battle phase, couldn't attack, and then scooped because he forgore. So the Gorgon Egg prevented that play by countering the counter, which was pretty cool. He had Mitsu Trap anyway, he just used it on Zeus. Yeah, if other thing happened, other thing would happen, but at least like that trades for the Omni Negate. Like that seems like pretty good, pretty worth it, right? If I can instantly bait out your Omni with one card, like, I think that would have made a difference. So 2 Vanquish Soul Canines in Top Cut, by the way. 2 Malice, let's go. Who likes that deck? Feel like Malice is winning this YCS? No. Guys, if there's anything you need to learn about Malice is that she is on fraud alert and she will not win a YCS. Okay? They've told us many times that Malice is best deck, that Malice is goated, and Malice, what does it do? It never wins an event. Important tweet. Master Duel meta? As of midnight Beijing time on November 23rd, top 10 rated duel. Malice, Hopre Fire? What is that? Bestial? Something. Malice, Gem Knight, Malice, Malice. Malice Fire King? That does not sound like a deck. Alright, game number 2. Josh is starting the duel with an Ash on Perulia. And now we are summoning the police force. On format, guys, please be kind to Master Duel, okay?
Joshua decides to go for it. And I mean, that's so strong.
Why do Yugioh players try so hard to downplay good decks? It's called a joke. It's part of this humorous line of, you know, community-driven haha, where Malice is incapable of winning a YCS despite its, you know, prevalence and dominance of the metagame for the last like 6 months. So it's like a comedy effect where you go hehe when you realize it hasn't won an event despite its representation. That's why Yugioh players are downplay. I hope that explains. I hope my explanation has been sufficient for you.
Or is this gonna be a pure K9?
It's actually insane it didn't win during its peak. Listen, buddy. What if I told you that this is the Malice peak? Right now, today, that's Malice peak. When it's not the best deck or most represented, that's when it's actually peak. You see?
So I think Joshua is in a very good spot.
This is a crazy opener, of course. And I mean, Joshua's gonna make the most out of it again. One of the few ways
Is Josh still in? No, this is a replay. This is a Genesis side event invitational. What you're watching right now. This is Genesis format. It's just, you know, 500 points. Malice peak is when no Lancia. I mean, unironically, yeah. Like, if people stop playing Lancia because Malice isn't as prevalent, then Malice might actually just not have insta-auto wins against it. He's pulling his rock out! Effect of his rock? Ladies and gentlemen, Josh Schmidt has just pulled out his rock on stream.
Especially now, here comes the Noroi being summoned onto the field.
Look, Jiaolong.
Along with the Jiaolong and going to be very difficult here for Giuseppe, especially to recover from this, because it's going to be a lot of different disruptions from Joshua.
Lancia hurts my Sword Soul deck. I hate Malice. Bro, you and me together, man. You and me together.
Quite tough for the Italian. Getting another Izuna for next turn. Oh, do we have... Yeah, wow.
Xiao Long, look. Raisin, look.
Free to extend as much as possible from the side deck.
I forgot that you like or dislike Vanquish Soul personally.
That's gonna be another huge
I would never want to play it. I think it's very boring.
I think that we added Holy Shoe, right?
But it's a very healthy deck, I think, for the most part.
Yeah, we didn't catch it.
Probably.
Well, it has all of them. Yeah, exactly.
Little too good with the K9 synergy, but I think it's actually like a well-made deck.
Yeah.
And double fire and
Like it's very one for one-y and tradey and fairly simple as well. Like I think it's actually a really good Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Design-wise.
We know how strong this.
I just think it's boring. It's not for me. Because I need to combo Burr, Hajime, activate.
Even in a universe in which
Whip, wobble. You know, I need like the dubstep version of Yu-Gi-Oh.
And we access
Hence Adamancipator, etc.
And now we can set Snow Devil, as you mentioned. It is the card that gives the protection from the Murakuma.
Big A, exactly.
Let's take
And
a
play
look.
Malice.
This could be a quick one, and
I don't really
it is
like
a
Link
quick
summoning.
one. Indeed, Giuseppe picks up his cards. There might be infinite time.
I noticed that. I actually just kind of just don't enjoy the Link mechanic. All right, that was a cool game. I go first, I win. I go first again, I win.
It is one of those matchups that
I've been advocating Hulk unban since Apple, Baron, Savage.
are in a very tough spot against Vanquish.
You need to relax, buddy. All right.
Vanquish protects their monsters.
I like the way that Josh went first. True.
But also through the field spell, which is very important.
Giuseppe gets to go first in game 3. Maybe Josh could have won game 1, who knows? But now Josh is going second with,
I feel like in general, of course,
ladies and gentlemen, the side deck.
But we mentioned it a lot of
What do you think the
times,
side deck means in Yu-Gi-Oh?
general, I think are very
Ooh,
good. On the other hand, Vanquish Soul, I think
any
it's,
blowouts we can bring in here?
consistency aspect.
What's
I
good
really
against
feel like it
Mitsurugi?
can really be one of those decks which can really have the answer
What's good
at
against
the right
Mitsurugi?
moment. And yeah, I mean, this was, there was not really
Is
much to
Shifter
say.
a
They actually
thing
Boruli essentially
in Vanquish?
closed the game
Maybe.
pretty easily, especially because Giuseppe didn't have any other interaction.
Droll? The
And,
problem with
there are
Droll is
now
that it's a
games
win
today.
chip,
Once
but
Giuseppe
it's
will go
probably
first.
worth bringing in anyway if you
on
do
it,
play it.
He will maybe switched off some of the Mul Charmies inside the mount.
D-Barrier, good one, good one. D-Barrier going second, notorious Labyrinth play. What's been your favorite flavor of Floodgate today? Oh, but not bad. It's been a really good YCS, actually. I've been enjoying it. Retaliating C was a bit cringe, I guess. Retaliating is also Earth. Is Retaliating good against Mitsu? Activate Retro Prayer. Activate Retaliate. I don't think it's that good. I'm pretty sure Mitsu cards still trigger when they're banished. No Floodgate Turbo. We jacking this? For real? What the hell does that mean? Yeah, Bestial Murakumo can be really strong. But you can like play around it.
It's not that there is an actual trap card that
You can do the Mitsu combo where you don't ever have to put
can be
Murakumo in the grave.
For example, different dimension ground.
Yeah. No, of course not that kind, but I mean, I wouldn't.
Cao Cao Chan is broken this format for real. Damn. You just like me for real. Cao Cao Chan? Hell yeah, dude.
Basically shut down the only Vanquish Soul card they have.
We check it on YouTube. YouTube, how are you doing? What round is Joshua in? This is round 2. This is very disparaged. Seer, Chain Link, 1, Target, Farfa. Do you guys want to know how this guy spelled Seer? S-I-E-R. Terminal Good Slot Brain can't be helped. The only bad one was the last one. This year was filled with good YCSs. Is that a common Perulia? Lack of Lancia siding is Malice Peak. Funny thing is Blue Eyes won a YCS. Wait, did Blue Eyes win a YCS this year? It won a DC Cup. Well, it won the NA Region World Qualifier, I guess, technically. And we have Jorkin. Yo. Dude, we already have Group Wank. That's bad enough.
This will be the last end of Yu-Gi-Oh that they play, and Giuseppe goes first.
Is this real?
There is
Something
no
like
more
that.
Charmy right
There it
now
is.
yet
See?
From Joshua, and the first card will be the
Habibi Kiri!
Is there a full
baby kitty.
something not quite yet
Roll.
for Joshua?
Bro, roll. Here we go. Saji. Saji, add. Bro, draw. No response. Okay.
Establish from the start the ground for Izuna to be activated.
Absolutely, and it seems
Habibi,
like
kitty.
he won't be responding. Let's see, Joshua is thinking about this.
Guys, is this prayer or rituals? I literally don't know, man. Like, I'm racist. Like, I literally think these cards look the same. If you play against me and you're running Mitsu and you activate ritual twice in a turn, I'm just gonna be sitting there like, yup.
Between the players, if you
Yup.
are going to use Ash Blossom in Saji, or you just wait for the effect of the ritual spell in order to
Joshua
deny
bricked.
the access to Murakumo
Jesus Christ.
from summoning himself from the deck through the ritual
You can
spell.
activate ritual twice?
There it is.
Oh,
second
okay. Well,
activation, and
I
it's
guess I would
full
have to be like, yup. I wouldn't have a
Here
choice.
comes the boss master of the Mitsurugi deck, that Murakumo.
No responses here from Joshua.
Yeah.
Wow, it's quite unusual to be fair.
You are supposed to activate it twice in one turn. Impressive, honestly. This is why you guys join.
We wait for that Izuna, possibly.
Yes, I mean the.
When's the next Heart of the Cast podcast? Oh, we're doing a special February 30th episode soon.
Brazil.
Federico Perino. Is that 69 months of subbing? Dude, nice. Can I get a chug jug from the Twitch chat? Let's go.
Wait for the right moment.
W Clanker.
Yeah, at the same time, there is possibly an Etsa play I'm thinking about, which is
Third
if,
purification.
You have that Izuna and it resolves. If you summon the Tyras in the extra monster zone, no?
You should do a live January 6th podcast to have an alibi.
Because it points,
I've already been snitched on by a certain individual.
so you wouldn't be able to.
Is this game chopped for Josh now? It might be after this prosperity, actually. We've deck thunned. What's the past tense of thinned? Thinned? It's now thun. We've deck thunned by like 8 cards. Now we're gonna go A prosp. And we're gonna go and find what's the best card we could find right now?
Maybe looking for some interaction for Josh next turn.
Probably just like a droll, right? Try and dig for a droll.
But at least the good thing is there
Joshua bricked, more like Prospua
card that we can find with this from the side
restrict.
Let's take a look.
And two. Oh no! It's over! It's over! It's over! It's over! It's over! It's over! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's over! It's over! It's over! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I think that Giuseppe was looking
Oh
for
no!
those
It's over!
K9
It's actually
players.
over.
And obviously some non-names in
He went
cards
6
like
deep
Royal
and he got a
And right now I can only see
Mr.
one
Bird.
possibility for him.
Is this really a hard decision?
Roller Lockbird is there for a reason, and since he has already accessed his Mitsurugi engine, I don't think that
Prospua.
initial Mitsurugi ad will be
Pot to a prosp.
Inside, and that means it's draw for sure.
Yeah, real tough choice there, huh? You really thinking about this one, bud?
But I think no, right.
I would always take the draw, honestly, in this. Like
I don't know. I mean, he's maybe deliberating if he wants follow-up. What did he just ask him? Josh, do you have Callby in hand? Nope. That's exactly what he just asked him, to be fair. I can confirm. I'm the headset. Huh?
We normal summon the draw and lock. And that is going to be an IP.
Are you sure that card's better in the grave?
Do we have the Izuna now, though? That is the big
Instead of the hand?
I think we have a second draw and lock in hand.
All this was an act.
And it's a pass. No. Wow. Entraps for Joshua.
Maybe it felt bad for him.
But at least it's huge news that there were no K9 needed
Izuna?
for Giuseppe. This is a much more doable
Did we even use a hand effect?
than what happened in game 1. So this is quite open still.
I think statistically it's
Is he drawn for turn yet? Has Josh drawn?
any end traps, honestly.
Is it the next turn?
Especially considering the amount that Josh plays, but yeah.
It looks like it's the next turn.
On the other hand, if in his hand
All right.
he has only engine.
He's doing the thing. He's
It's very
look.
important for Vanquish All K9.
And
Look.
the Jokul plus
Look.
Xiaolong already possibly asking to be Murakumo.
Here comes the jungler.
But what do we have? Is it
Oh, we gonna purify the jungler?
the purification?
Purifies the jungler.
Interesting
That's
choice
a
to
wacky
use it
play.
here, but I
If
guess
you have
we-
a bestial, maybe right now it will be a tremendous time to activate it.
Yeah, but anyways, you know, let's see, because I don't even think you use it, no? You just want to revive it afterwards.
Josh has a quick play of sorts.
Yeah.
New chain.
We use it. Okay.
Good effect. Mirror.
we can use it anyways 'cause we
Mirror
can link
on
it
the
off.
wall.
So it does resolve, so now we can shuffle back the ritual spell, maybe get a prayers. Yeah, we do access prayers. And then our plan pretty much is we can use this IP to put it back in the graveyard and then use the
Alright,
fruits
well,
to
at least we're not
revive
getting
it and use the
thunderbolted.
Raigeki effect. But what is Joshua going to do about it? The good
By
news
the
is
Murakumo.
he in end the fire.
Let's see what's coming up next.
Case for K9 is
Case
up
is good.
next. And Giuseppe is debating whether
later.
to use the Murakumo. He does.
No response, I think, from Joshua.
Yeah, no response, and so he discards the G-Along we knew about.
Alright, resolution. Did we normal that droll for fun?
Let's see what he wants to go for. A lot of great
Add,
options,
search,
and it's
resolve,
one
hold,
turn.
hand, and bird arrive! Burge arrive! Burge arrive! The Burge has arrived. We had double droll. Burge arrive.
Is there ever? No, probably not. No, 'cause anyways, even
It
if you
seems
lock
to
them,
me
you can chain
that this
IP
game
and
is looking a
then
little bit
with resolve, you bring back
glum
the Murakumo with
for
fruits,
Mr. Schmum.
For example, this is what we could do here if we are Giuseppe.
Alright, we've got Wolfbark.
And I mean, this is why also we activated Murakumo.
I hate birds, man. Name one healthy bird, dude. Name one good Yu-Gi-Oh bird. Don't say Robina. Do not say Robina. You can say... Ooh.
This is a huge moment.
You can say
for
harpies, though.
Giuseppe. Does he
Sonic
react
bird.
Here,
M-Pen.
does he take things slowly, 'cause, you are not
Roll's a
necessarily
spellcaster?
forced to do it here. It's just
What?
convenient,
Have you read the
let's
card?
say.
What does that last word say? Droll Lock Spellcaster? Yeah, I thought so. Droll Lock Magician? Last thing we need is a Droll Lock Magician.
I mean, if you wait for the summon, you can use the IP there. But I mean, I think
Gale the Whirlwind? Now you're saying words, dude. Hell yeah.
it's the correct play.
What are we making here? Dynamondo.
Dynamondo is the choice.
Alright, so resolve,
SP will not
special
have
summon,
effects.
new chain.
Target only the.
So how do these triggers work? Josh gonna go chain link. There's nothing to trigger here, so we're gonna go.
You know, in brackets a waste.
Target.
Probably in order to clear the field.
Yeah, we could.
Hmm.
We are not necessarily forced to go for it though, because now we have the Mondo. So let's take a look.
Did you see and react to the Duel Links tier
Yeah,
list?
think,
I have not. No.
Gonna try and
Reacted to the ban list.
here.
I think. Maybe.
Because
I
you
think I
can
did. Is
always
that on the
use
highlight
the
channel? I
effect
think it
of
is.
Dynamondo, tributing itself to special summon back the Murakumo, no? And yeah. We add back
Futsu, revive, recycle. Me when I add back from grave for
this is
free.
saying, okay, even if you use the effect of Lantern, what can you even get? I mean, you already used the case, so we don't really mind.
Where's the banish cards?
Yeah,
Maybe it's just off camera.
Also. Yeah, you're right.
All right, Josh. You know what to do. Make another crash out video about Droll.
Giuseppe is having a read at it. I guess you might just try and push, but if
I wonder how good his hand is. Like, I wonder, irrespective of Droll, if he can like play this.
different ways, and yeah, it makes sense. We just push to battle phase to try.
Hey, he's
and
gonna
get
force
the
out
Dyna
Mondo.
out of the way.
And also, that winter battle phase is very important because right now Giuseppe will get another turn, which is very important with all this follow-up in his hand.
Yeah, I mean, it was almost never a matter of can we win this turn. It was a matter of can we establish something. And Giuseppe
looks
is
like he's letting it go
because,
through.
As mentioned, he also has food, so he has two ways to revive Murakumo. And
Can you make a
I
play?
guess you get punished by a normal summon of.
I guess there's no time. There's actually no timer
Yeah, Giuseppe
for top cut.
plays it safe, plays it
So
slow.
at least that'll be an
Basically, he
interesting
lets this go
dynamic
because
going
he still
forward.
has the Futsu.
Did that Link go to
Let's see
defense
if
right
he
now?
gets punished.
Eventually went to the graveyards.
I think it makes sense being conservative.
He
here,
kind of
just
tripped
wait
up,
and
you know,
see
had a
what
little bit of
Josh
a
shows
fall
up
over
next.
incident.
Okay, here's this the Zuna.
And the
Okay,
Izuna
because
is
we
actually
activated Droll,
great news,
you know,
because,
Azuna's live. That's something.
never
Ooh.
mind, the bell is huge. What a
Ghost
game,
Bell
what a game this
on
is. Was
the
about to say Izuna special
Futa,
summon,
Futsu.
There must be a catch behind it because you could have normal summoned it to play around it. But if we special summon, we have the bell, and so now the
There's
game
Lupus.
is back online for Joshua. Droll and Lock is still out there.
Yeah.
I said Futsu no Mitama.
What are you going to
Mitsurugi.
access
That's the name.
right
That's what
now?
I said. What do you think I
Have
said?
some Apex when your opponent has prayers and also spell in his hand.
That's disgusting. Where?
I mean, you have to summon something to deal with.
Tiras. Your favorite Tiras friend. Maybe. I mean, Giuseppe panicked a little bit with the Tiras. Maybe he's gonna do it again.
Can he even make Tiras?
Yeah, the thing is...
Didn't he light locked?
What option does he run in the extra deck? Because it's kind of tight at the moment. We already saw Valon and we saw the Tiras. Does he have... He has Nash Knight package. But... I mean...
Raigeki on the next summon. Well, that's why he needs to make something that's indestructible, right? So if he can make Tiras, then that would be... That'd be very good. But... Isn't he locked out of lights? Lantern? Yeah, that's the one, right?
And again, the good news is there is no time because we want to witness every single instance of these two players battling it out. And
Nash Knight.
The Futsu is too much of an issue, and you can see already Giuseppe pointing at it because he's going to use its effect.
Does this do anything against Murakumo Nook?
From the
Maybe EMZ now? EMZ is not relevant now. There's no
it's
mask.
not once per turn.
I think Nash
Dude,
Knight was
Futsu is so broken, man.
Joshua since,
Like,
he plays to target for him.
it is crazy good.
However, right now I think it's in a very, very tough spot.
Dude, I love people misspelling it. That's really funny. Tires.
We still have the
Tires the Genesis Keeper. Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, but alone.
Futsu's Maxi, if you think about it. Dude, it's worse than Maxi. Summon a guy, you bring back a guy, and that guy triggers for like advantage. That's like, it's like a +2 Maxi every turn. Think about it. Effect to Nook. Wait, why didn't he activate?
I mean, and give it back, no? Yeah.
Yes, but at least right now.
Did he not activate Murakumo's other effects? The discards?
He has sent to the graveyard as a material.
Oh, the Ghost Bell.
On Giuseppe's side of things too, to shut down the last
Oh, did he use it
monster.
earlier? I don't even
One
remember.
face down card for Joshua, and so
Alright, they're belling each other now, and Josh is passing on a set.
what could that face down
Oh
even be?
nay,
If we
oh
go to
nay,
the
oh
last
nay,
round,
oh nay, oh nay, 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 oh nay, oh nedge, oh nedge.
no, okay, it's the first cannon, I think Jokul. And here it comes,
Abibikiri?
Mitsurugi summoning Abakiri.
Abibikiri?
We have to be careful with how many
What do we need to play around? Like anything?
reptiles we have used.
I mean, he recycled that prayers. We know he did.
I mean, we still have a Habakiri in the main deck.
Yeah, we have been through a
B
lot,
to the P, taking down Josh to the S.
And you want
Very good
to
achievement.
access the
On his way to potentially winning this YCS. First round of Top Cut, you get Joshua S. I don't know, man. I'd be asking the judge if that's a spelling mistake.
And here is also the effect of great
I'd be making sure that it's maybe like, shouldn't I be paired up against Joshua Schmidt? Too soon, too soon, too soon.
I'm gonna bring it up for
Purification
you
special
guys.
summons from the graveyard.
Did he just summon Purification to the EMZ?
Material, so
Someone's really excited to be sitting with game on board. Hold?
I think we are pushing and revealing the prayers that we knew about.
Wait, is that not game? Did he whiff game? Is he whiffed it? Like, hello? This is game? Well, he's making him play it out.
Left for the
He can't attack the monster with the spell.
YCS Bologna champion.
I think you're mixing that up with like Branded in red.
Giuseppe is just keep on activating his
On
own
400 life points. Yeah, okay. I don't know, man. Maybe he messed up his, maybe he messed up his ritual. You never know. Dude, shout outs to Giuseppe. He was celebrating like he won the final. I mean, that might be his hardest matchup all day, to be fair. Holy. Sadly, Josh did not have Mirror Force, guys. How? Ow. Ever seen someone celebrate top 4 like that? Top 4? Dude, try top 8.
Experience in the world is always going to be difficult. It showed a little bit, but then they still showed us why their decks are here.
Mods, I need you to pin this.
And this means that probably, I want to say, the most unique deck in the top 8
Thank you.
advances to the semifinals.
Yes, I mean,
guys, Josh is no longer in. Josh is unfortunately not in anymore.
For AK9 and Izuna mainly, it is one of those trade-offs that, as we can.
You know how many people are at Bologna?
Has paid off.
2,400 and some change.
I think maybe one of the few ones, if not the only one in the.
I'm gonna be honest, drawing a lot birds might be even more toxic than Maxi. No. You need to relax.
Being on stage against Joshua, it's, you know,
They're both bad for different reasons, but like, no. I would rather be drolled than Maxi. The problem is prosperity. This is all we can gather from this is Mastodon is the better, superior format because they recognized that prosperity is too good. Dig through your deck, go through your combo, activate prosp, find the crazy non-engine card. To be fair, the non-engine card was a normal summon, so it could have been anything, which is funny.
He pushed through, of course. I mean, everyone
But yeah.
knows Drone Lockbird is an extremely powerful card, but you have to say he didn't draw even through prosperity.
Some decks can play through Maxi and not draw and vice versa, so it always depends. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you're a tier limit player, you'd probably play against Maxi than roll. Actually, would you? I don't know. It depends. It just depends on the deck. Okay. If you play, you know, Mitsurugi, you'd probably rather see Maxi than roll. As much as I love prosperity, it probably does need to go. Cards broken. Draw 6. Pick one.
Actually, it's excavate.
Ryziel doesn't care about Maxi. I don't know about that one.
And I am a YCS champion.
Doesn't care is a strong word to say.
Yes, yes, you are.
No, not me.
Why does Prost not have start of main phase restriction like Extra? You know, to be fair, that would be a big, that would actually, in my opinion, balance the card. The reason why Prosp is like so good is because like you can play your deck, and then once your opponent like has put off enough gas to stop you from playing, you just activate Prosp, and then you can dig for whatever you need. You can dig for Extender. If you haven't drawn an Extender, you can just start your turn with Prost to find a starter. And if your opponent doesn't have any disruption, you can activate it after you've done your full combo to dig deep into the deck after you've deck thinned by like 10 cards to then find non-engine that auto-wins you the game. Like Droll and Lockbird. So it is really versatile. It basically just says like pick a card out of your deck. Like 6 deep is massive. Prosp's only purpose is for searching for a floodgate. I mean, no, but it can do that, sure. Multiple things can be true at once. One card combos are the problems. I think one card combos are fine if they're not also paired with one card extenders that end on the exact same board, with another extender in the archetype that also ends on the exact same end board. You see the difference? Like a one card combo that ends on 2 disruptions is fine. But if your opponent imperms that, you know, one card combo and then you activate an extender that does the exact same end board, then you've just looped a card out of your opponent's hand. That's broken. Extenders should have diminishing returns. The more extenders you draw, the better your it's not like your end board should get weaker and weaker the more you get hand trapped. But for some decks, they can be hand trapped 3 times and it doesn't matter. Snake Eyes being the best example of that.
Take a first look at in this clip here. Now you are staring down.
Tell us about the
Trios,
Droll and
which is
Lockbird.
a little bit unorthodox. You probably don't always initially go for that, but then you bring out something that is also quite unique in the Gordon or Zelo Lithinia. So how do you feel when you go for this one over something like the SP Little Knight? We know the Trios can't be targeted, but you take a little time to read back and forth both of these cards. How impactful has the Gorgon been for you throughout this entire tournament so far?
Okay, so I did a miss in that spot. Unfortunately, I'm wrong because in my language, Gorgon has a different translation.
What?
So for this reason, I thought I could do Gorgon to negate the passive effect of Tiras to special summon Murakumo and clean it, the board. Unfortunately, it's not possible because it's not an activated effect. So, but
is that actually how it works in Italian?
So Tiras cannot attack, and so I thought that in that spot it was.
I mean, it was still a good play.
He has just 3 cards in his hand, so for this reason, in that specific moment, I was feeling.
Dude, that's crazy. You're telling me Italian Gorgon?
Exactly that, and I think that's where we're going to really put in a lot of work on that one there. So we're going to move straight away into the final game here. So this is your Pot of Prosperity reveals. Now, of all of your choices there, 2 that would really stand out would be Infinite Impermanence and Droll and Lockbird. So you decided to go with the Droll and Lockbird. Talk us through that way, and then the reason.
Walk us through why you went with Droll instead of Imperm. Because a Floodgate's better than a 1-for-1 trade.
Droll and Lockbird, it was a normal, and it was just what I was searching. In real, to be honest, I was searching K9 card.
Yeah.
But I missed K9, so I played normal Droll. It was so good. In my end, there was Droll, Lock, and Bell. So I've seen that Joshua didn't use any Charmy or Bestial or Gospel or Nib. Probably he had not anything of this, and Droll and Lock normal summon in that spot. It seems good.
Was everything you missed? Exactly that. So moving on to the last little clip that I want to show you now. You mentioned Ghostbell. Now Ghostbell put in a lot of work for both players. First off, Joshua uses Ghostbell against your Murakumo Revival, but then you decide to use your Ghost Belt of yourself, stopping the Lupus.
Yeah, I choose to do Ghostbell on Lupus because he could do Typhoon on Lupus.
Non puoi evocare posizioni mostri in una opposizione putante da questa carta. I mostri putanti da questa carta non possono attaccare e inoltre i loro effetti attivati sono annullati.
And in my opinion, there was nothing.
I'm Google translating this.
Could help to
Furthermore,
Joshua,
their activated effects are cancelled.
After, Bell resolves in my turn.
So anyone speak Italian know if this says prevent activation or negate
Joshua
activation? Because
Lupus
this
before,
sounds like
his
it's
last
correct.
Card. If his last card was playable, probably
he just can't read.
Yeah, exactly that. So
Caught.
Massive congratulations.
Caught.
You've taken a step a lot closer to be crowned the YCS
It is correct text, yeah. He just read it wrong.
2025 at Bologna. So I'm going to let you go off. Let it breathe out a little
Effetti
bit more. We wish you the
attivati
best
is
of luck in the
activated
rest. So
effects.
don't you go
Yes.
anywhere at home, as we are going to be bringing you the
Activated
final
effects
two duels
sono
for YCS
annullati.
Bologna
Annulle is like
2025.
cancelled. Effects activated are negated. So it isn't a mistranslation. He just didn't understand the card. Right? There's no like, it's not a mistranslation.
It would be absolutely worth it to
Bro
give
just
an
got
interview
negated.
to a person and a group of people representing that it's crucial for our events to keep going, and that is one.
Maybe the printed one is incorrect?
In this case, Daniele,
Like the DB is correctly in Italian? I mean, I got this from Yugi Wiki. Does anyone know how I would find the Italian physical card text? Italian, Zilfofoni, Gorgon, IT? Like how would you even begin to find like an Italian copy of like an IRL picture?
From like vendors. Yeah. So we'll be here for you just
Danilo's out. Man, top 8 finish it. Like that's crazy.
Not stop, and
Turns out this is the Italian text of Zilphonia. Effetto, no text. Did Josh misplay game 1? It's hard to tell from the rest of his hand, but if he summoned Tiras in the EMZ, he would have been able to go for Zeus, which would have traded the Purification, which maybe he could have played through after that. So I'm sure he'll talk about it when he comes back. And what's it called? Oh, I mean, there's a German text here. Let's see if this one is different. Monster, auf die diese Karte zeigt, können nicht angreifen. Zusätzlich werden ihre aktivieren Effekt annulliert. It's the same in German. Activated effects are negated. Right? So it doesn't say anything about preventing activations. What he was implying his card said. I'm not trying to call him out or anything, by the way. I'm not trying to be like toxic in that way. I'm just genuinely curious if like if that's actually how it would be, how it read in a different language. But nope. Yu-Gi-Oh players and reading. Am I right, guys? Allegations, haha. Drama yet again. You know me.
Here to work for the retro format, like Time Wizard and everything you want to check. Genesis also. We have a new stock.
Are you in fact still in Top Cut? Yep, that's me.
We also have a lot of varieties like prize card, old ghost cards.
Italian effect also says activated effect. Oh, we found one. I monstri puntati di questa carta non possono attaccare, inoltre i loro effetti attivati sono annullati. Real.
People come here also to find
Real.
cards, I would say, in different languages. There are people who prefer, English.
All right.
Like maybe Italian.
Are we getting both top 4 games now?
Yeah, the
Asking for a friend.
2025 Yu-Gi-Oh can be played in a lot of different ways, and we don't only have.
All right, we're gonna play one more quick game here.
Another way, as you've mentioned, of just finding the last pieces you need to.
Do we do a casual master game with tier limit?
And of course.
Pat, should I do rated or tier master 1?
For multiple years.
What do you want to see?
So I want you to ask, what is your favorite
Nothing. Neither. Dude, team battle? Dude, team battle will take like half an hour. Rated with BA. Oh my god. You want to see rated? Rated stun? Okay. We're not doing rated stun.
This is the best part, and also meeting a lot of people. And
YCS memes? Dude, this weekend's made me want to bring back the big YCS meme reviews. Kinda want to do that again. Oh, we're against Truman. Alright, lock in. This is rated mode. You gotta focus up here, okay? We're getting DC Cup ready. I should probably put Mitsu in this deck, though. Those cards are Bazinga. Alright, I mean, technically it's full combo. I guess.
That's great to hear, and yeah, I don't think
Floss.
walking into this venue can miss, especially your stand with the bright yellow. Yes, really stands out. But thank you, and really thank you not only for the interview, but thank you for what of you guys do. As I've mentioned, it's not just us casters, players most importantly, but judges, vendors, a lot of people behind what goes into these kind of events.
Yes.
And so it's important.
I'll buy, right? I'm pretty sure is the play.
People like you supporting our duelist and our game. So thank you for being with us, and thank you guys for watching. But don't
it's only like call by is only really good if he specifically has Valor.
Here live in Bologna.
And I'd rather keep Asha Disruption if I lose to Chain Lancia. I mean, I guess that could be a thing. Alright. Ogre. I guess I would lose to Ogre. I drew both my Drolls, so I don't have to worry too much about the Master Duo meta. I'm the best, as you can see. You doing the new pack on release? Yeah. Yeah, I will be. Like, I kind of don't want to call by, so my Droll is live.
How bad is this? I let that resolve. I go Golem, Link. I don't do Fiendsmith combo. I do Mermaids. Mermaid then Fiendsmith. So go Mermaid, I do Fiendsmith combo, and then Orcus combo. I think this is actually fine. I don't get the Link 1 search, but I mean, I just end on Babel anyway. Is it greedy to... I mean... I just kind of like turn off all of my cards here if I don't let that go through. Bro is slow playing? No, I'm not actually. If you don't call by this, you can draw him next turn and have a call by against 4 cards. I mean, exactly, right? I'm trying to be greedy with my draw, basically.
Hello everybody, we are back here at the YCS Bologna and I am joined by Mathieu.
What is this?
Very famous player, of course.
Oh, it's just a, what's it called, duel?
French nationals and
Filler duel.
2022 French National Championship. And on top of that, you were here last year and won the entire...
Hopefully he sees me discard draw and he's like, you know what? That's... Oh, that's bad.
Very, very special deck, Mathieu.
Yes, it's one of my favorite decks ever. And it's Gauri.
3 handcrafts.
Actually, so maybe we can just get on the table and let you show us what it is about.
So, I think it's worth it. Droll is obviously broken, but it means I don't have any follow-up if I don't do Fiendsmith.
Which is, if the GH in enough is pronounced, the O in women is pronounced E, and the TI in nation is pronounced...
Doesn't look like he's got Ash.
Then Gauri is just pronounced fish.
And that is absolutely incredible. You told me that a few minutes ago, and I think that, I mean, it is, you know, the little...
a little spice.
Exactly, the little spice in it.
So yeah, it's a very cool deck about fishes that synchro summon in the opponent's turn. So for the main deck, I'll start to show a basic list that is playable and you can have a lot of fun with. So for the tuners, the little one, we've got spaces, lights...
Is it ever Ad Engraver?
Cherry of the Gauri and Zep Ruby of the Gauri.
I don't think so, right?
They're all level 2 tuners and they all synchro summon during the opponent's turn. They work a little bit differently. So those two, if they are banished, they come back.
We are under draw, yes.
On the field, and if they were summoned this
Do not
turn,
tract.
during the opponent's turn, synchro summon a fish as a quick effect. And this one's a little bit different, so it comes back immediately if it's banished during the
Alright,
opponent's
can
turn,
he beat
and it's synchro
Caesar with
summon
3 cards?
So you want to banish those 2 during your turn and this one during the opponent's turn. It makes your plays a little less like...
Maybe if he doesn't draw second imperm.
Some things like that, because it's not on the field at the beginning of the turn. And those are your
Normal
tuners.
barrel.
And the last level 2 Gauri is Kif, Shadow of the Gauri. So this one, it's special summon.
Load.
When you have a fish on the field. And it's like, its nickname is SP Little Fish.
Bill Dream.
When the opponent special summons a monster, it can banish the opponent's monster and itself.
He drew a vanilla.
So, and it also comes back to the stand by
That's yeah, okay, dude.
Yeah, SP Little Fish. It's pretty cool. So those are your level 2s. This one is not a tuner, but the other one are.
Yikes.
And yeah, that's pretty much how you play.
So is this like more of an interruption, or is he used as a way to bring back some fish and then to be able to synchro summon?
It's kind of both, because if, for example, you got one of the...
Alright, he might into this call by. The problem is that no matter what happens, he's always ending on Drill Beam.
The main event is really shaping up to be going to its final stages with top 4 approaching. But I have someone sitting with me here. Familiar face actually, Johannes. How you doing here this weekend in Bologna?
I'm doing fine. Woke up today with a headache, but it turned out pretty good.
Yeah, we know you, of course, from the World Championship. You've been playing Luna Light there, and your Luna Light deck actually, in a different form, has proven you some success this weekend here as well. Tell us, what did you do here today?
Summon Blue Eyes doesn't really do anything here. The load is always live. The drill beam is always live.
Your beloved Luna Light deck again, didn't you?
The only advantage to call buying here is that I keep the
It's a bit of a
sequence
funny
body.
story for you here as well this weekend, because you came without a ticket for the main event, so you couldn't play the main event, but then you just decide, hey, I'm playing Genesis, but you
The thing is, I could die. That's the thing. There's a risk of me... Is there a risk of me dying? I'm on 4,000.
Yeah, on Saturday I played Generator Radiant Typhoon. Was a really cool deck, but I was pretty bad with it, so
I think we can hold call buy.
And Luna Light worked a lot better. What decks did you face throughout the tournament run here on Sunday?
At Emancipator,
Doesn't matter what happens, I'm always getting drill beamed.
Psychics in the final, one Draco Tail.
Okay.
Don't really remember the rest right now.
Fair enough, but I mean,
Deck
you're still
cards.
saying Luna Light
Why is he not using
possibly the
loads?
best deck in the Genesis format?
I guess he has the blue eyes in his hand. Alright, Gerald Beam and a set card. Okay.
Otherwise, it's a really good deck. Breaks pretty much every board except for the Ringo Miniat guy, where you can't normally special summon, but otherwise, it's very good.
I mean, you playing the Genesis Invitational worked out pretty well for you, because let me tell you, something here for you. You, of course, won a Dark and Dragon prize card. One of those old prize cards is now yours. Congratulations, winner of our Invitational here, Johannes.
Alright, so we lose.
All the way from Germany here, taking it down.
He hard drew the
after
trap
his
as well.
big success at the World Championship with his 9th place finish. So, congratulations to you, Johannes. Thank you so much for attending this tournament, and we will definitely see some more of you in the future as well. Maybe see you in Dortmund?
Probably.
Probably, of course. All right. So, as I told you, top 4 rapidly approaching, so don't go anywhere. Our main event is continuing just shortly after this.
I can't believe hard drawing blue eyes like won the game.
By interrupting your opponent. So yeah, that's great. Yeah, it's kind of multifunction, and it's really cool. Then we have a level 4. That's Exit Omen of the Gaudi. This one's
Alright,
not
dude.
always played. You can cut it. It has some uses because it summons itself from the hand when a fish is banished. So
the only thing I could have done differently was called by the droll.
But it's not really needed in the.
Like call by the droll, which means that I can still use the
but we're not running them, so
golem, which gets me the field spell. The field spell gives me follow up.
For the best Gaudi monsters in the main deck, the level
Right.
6s, we've got 6.
I suppose this is like the only different thing I could do, but even if I do have follow up, the follow up is what? Make a Doom Dragon that still just gets popped.
Very broken card.
And I can't turn off Drill Beam, so I don't know how much that would have mattered.
Any fish from your hand, field, or grave as cost, and special summon it from the banished zone.
All by
once
Anfua.
all special summoned, you can search a fish monster, any fish monster, and then you
I could have
banish a
called by
fish from your
Donfua
hand.
and used Ash as an
So,
interrupt.
it allows you to get into rotation every single one of your
Then I would be
little
able to
tuners.
Ash the
Also,
load
if you banish it
search,
during the opponent's
maybe?
turn, you can get him on the field, and then it will search Zep.
I don't
that
know.
You banish immediately. When it's banished during the opponent's turn, special
You could
summon
lead
itself,
Fiendsmith and
then
pray he
it's
wastes
also
Imperm on Lacrima.
a synchro summon. So it's one of the best cards in the deck. I'm only playing 2 there because it's.
I think the Orcus line first is good against most hand traps because the Mermaid kind of forces you to go Imperm or something on it. And then you have the normal summon to extend into full Fiendsmith combo. And then like Caesar versus 3 cards like should win, but I mean he drew the counter to Caesar, so it kind of just went 1 for 2. Whatever.
And when it's banished, you can banish a
But
fish
maybe in
from your
that
hand
exact
and get it back into
situation, maybe Fiendsmith better was
it's
first, yeah.
The way you will get into rotation, usually the Zep there. So
Why are we looking at fish? I don't know.
six,
This is the
but
coverage
the
they've
six
given
will
us.
usually get banished by Snopios in the first place to have access to another push and other interactions during the opponent's turn.
If you
Also,
call by
since
Drolly,
it's in
hard
the
drew, but
hand,
Drow Beam.
You can't really lose it. Your opponent has no easy way to
Yeah.
get around it, and
Oh well.
you will have your
Can't win 'em all.
interactions with it. So yeah, that's for the
Let's do a PP. Then hopefully we'll have top
and
Quattro.
they're pretty cool.
God damn, it's been almost 9 hours. Guys, can you drop a Twitch Prime, subscribe, avoid the ads, support your favorite content creators on the internet. It's coming up to the Christmas period. It would mean a lot. Appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for tuning into my stream. Little follow button as well would be appreciated if you aren't already. I'll see you in a sec.
Really, and also it's treated as a level 3 or 4 for a number X's monster, which is relevant because we are playing 1. So this is a level 4 for the X's in the extra deck. And for the targets from this guy, we've got Aspect School, one of the pretty new cards from this year. So this one, if it's banished, it just comes back and it allows you to climb into more plays. And if you normal summon it, you can summon a fish from hand in defense. Not in defense, yeah, in defense. And it's banished when it leaves the field, so it's a really nice extender that you can search with the Abyss Shark. The other one would be Lifelessly Fish, which is the main normal summon of the deck, because when it's normal summon you can send a fish from your deck to the graveyard. The main target would be Sheaf, because it has an effect to banish itself from grave, to boost a fish by 500. The important part there is it banishes itself like alone, so it will come back during the standby phase and you can start synchro climbing. So it's the only card that does something alone in the deck and starts your engine over multiple turns.
So it is more of 2-card combos, or?
Yeah, the deck needs multiple cards to function, but this card can make your play like...
We're just doing a Goaty combo guide for some reason.
And the last Abyss Shark target is it's Harpooner Fishborg.
Got going on the old Reddito.
For tuner, importantly, which means that...
Hard game discussion. These free agents are waiting for their turn to have their own deck. What is this? Some Rush Duel stuff? Snowmeisters? Yeah, I bet they are. In Overdrive. YCS Bologna top 8 breakdown. 2 dogs, 2 Malice, 1 Yummy, 1 Draco, 1 Mitsu. A9, 1 Mitsu Yummy. Looks like a pretty diverse format. For half a second, I thought this was a new Venom card. If only. Which way, Western man? Ultra Bias Post. Which going second archetype designing approach do you prefer to play against? For me, the answer is obvious. I don't think anyone enjoys the second type. But there is something very, you know, satisfying about playing Tenpai and Ancient Gear going second, right? Like, having cards that ignore interaction is you know, very powerful. Bit variance, though, because, like, you gotta draw it. Gem Knights can go fuck themselves. What do you hate Gem Knight for? That deck is summoning 3 vanillas from, like, 2012 or something. Where is the king? I prefer to play with and against the light side, as there is an actual game to be played. That being said, nothing tickles the senses as summoning Chandra on an empty board. Empty board? I think once you've emptied the board with staples, it's very fun. The fun part of Tenpai is activating all the staples, not the actual Tenpai cards. I can't believe they made Gem Knight a going second FTK deck, and it's fun. Easily one of my favorite decks. They made the Gem Knight a going second FTK deck. This post makes no sense. Ancient Gear for the win. Nanon. Kaiju baby. Outside all day every day. Making going second viable by just making all of your plays impossible to respond to is solitaire just as much as the go first player setting up a 10 negate board and not letting their opponent play. Is that activating Raigeki Droplet Super Poly much better design? I mean, if you're combining 2 cards that are staples that aren't part of your engine to draw like that, then I guess it's, you know, better have it. Compared to an in-engine accessible terraforming that just gets you to, like, Pedra into Sangan summoning, which says you can't play, right? Like, is it much better design? I don't think so. Is activating... I'll even go so far as to say that these are the real problem with Tenpai. Sure, the field spell makes them uninterruptible, but it doesn't protect itself. You don't have a single back row pop on your end board? Of course you do, but Tenpai is such a compact engine, they can afford to run every breaker under the sun and throw 3 of them at you before ever committing to a play. The real problem... This is the real problem with Tenpai, is the staples.
Yeah, it's a very nice card. And yeah,
chicken before the egg type of question, huh?
I think
Going second staples are problematic insofar as, like,
engine heavy hands, so it's very nice to have a
going first is so powerful that you need the staples going second to basically be blowouts. You can't have, like, a fair go second card, right? Like, no one is playing Chalice, because that's just not a card you use to break boards going second. That card is played because it's nice going first and second, you know, 4 years ago. But ultimately, like, that's not enough to warrant, like, oh, I'm going to play Chalice because I can go second and negate one card. Like, that's just not enough for a go second card. So, the root problem really isn't, like, Regeki Droplet Super Poly. It's kind of just, like, Yu-Gi-Oh's, you know, design, inherently. The breaker should come at a cost like Gordon Slicer. Does Gordon Slicer really have a cost? I don't know, like, a go second deck is naturally not really going to need, like, every extra deck card, right? Sacrificing card advent. I mean, I guess Gordon Slicer does technically have kind of a cost. I mean, it does literally have a cost, but it's like, effectively, how much does that matter in a game? 6 is a lot of cards to banish from your extra deck. 12 is massive to bounce just 2 cards, you know? Who knows? Mech Knights over and over. Gameplay design, I agree with you. Artwork, I walk the darker path. Why do the villains always look so much killer? What is the problem with Ancient Gear? Read Fortress. Makanko is the best going second deck to play. I don't know what is the best deck to play against. Favorite deck of all time, Makanko is really the best. Why are we downvoting someone for saying they like Makanko? Why are we downvoting? Telling, like... It doesn't matter how good your board breakers are if your opponent is on FTK. Pretty much. Anime.
So it's like banishes.
Some facts about Red Eye's Darkness Dragon from GX. Yo, he's in GX. Are we getting unboxings of Phantom Revenge? Phantom Revenge? Huh. Is there Phantom Knight support? Hey, yo.
So this is basically your bread and butter.
Yeah. If you get to
Marinia Botanical Girl timing question. Is it me or does Magic and Fiendsmith look very similar? I mean, they have the same gimmick of using... Okay. Which one would you rather have, $1,000 or dinner with Akira Zaizen? Huh? Updated multi-attribute icons. Walk-ups of different styles of multi-attribute icons. What is this for? Sure. Black Dragon's Fury. Week 4 of posting Red Eye's custom cards till the deck gets a wave of good support. I hope the Reddit mods ban you for this. Holy crap, dude, no one cares about your custom card support, man. What are we doing, dude? Another problem about this comparison is, sure, something like Tenpai has a field spell that removes all interactions or a monster that does the same in the battle phase. But Gem Knights and Striker loop or gas through so many interactions that it's the same result at the interaction, so that they possibly become meaningless. That is, those are just fundamentally different things. You actually have to activate and use cards to stop Gem Knights and Striker from playing through interactions. That's how an interaction works. The Tenpai field spell doesn't have interaction. You have to immediately out it or you can't interact with it. Like, what? Like,
I have 2 French duelists, and in the other top 4 feature match, 2 Italian duelists, which means we have a guaranteed final of France versus Italy. Who will win? We'll all find out together. But
France
first,
versus Italy final.
We have Pierre Bugals and Gabriel Huard, and they're ready to take this.
Pierre Bugals
from the French supporting crowd. We have a great energy in the room, and everyone's ready. Joe, we're going to do a high roll. Who would like to roll first?
Oui, oui.
Pierre is going to roll first.
Allez.
That's a 12 for Pierre.
12.
Okay,
Incroyable.
That is a 3. Pierre, you're going to go first.
Wow.
Pierre is going to go
C'est
first.
pas
So I'm going to hand you
magnifique.
guys over to your commentators to take
Non,
you
c'est
through this top 4
grave.
feature match here at
3,
Bologna.
c'est
Take
pas
it
c'est
away.
mal.
Welcome back, duelists, to the penultimate time here at YCS Bologna
Ooh la la.
2025. As you can see, Jean-Alexis has a massive smile on his face as we are about to see
Jean-Alexis,
two go
il a
head
supporté
to head
le France.
in order to
Pourquoi?
make that all-coveted final. And we have
How come you
two
speak French?
amazing decks up for
Colonialism?
offer as well.
Tell us a little bit more about those French players that we were about to see here, John Alexis.
I mean, yeah, those 2 players are, of course, very
I don't know, dude.
in
Just
France.
Google
Gabriel,
French
of
military,
course,
I guess.
Very good player who is used to play the Malice strategy, and he.
If Josh added Gores to his decks, he would still be in the tournament. No, I don't think he would have made it past round 6, actually.
Decided to stick to it, and on the other side,
why can't you
Pierre
speak German?
Burgals, which is such
Dude, Europeans, when they know you speak English, they just don't want to like speak anything else with you.
Here to just take
I tried to learn
revenge
German when I
and
was
try
living in
to
Germany,
wiggle.
but like
what
everyone is just like,
excites me
it's
the
okay, I
most
speak
is that
English.
in the final, it's gonna be
You know, because it's just easier.
France versus Italy, and
Who's the commentator on the right? He sounds familiar. I think his YouTube is like Zephyr Games.
Two players here in this match, but on the
Zephyr
other
something?
hand, of course, there we have it. Giuseppe, of course, impressively enough on the main feature last round, defeated Joshua Schmidt. And then on the other hand, I was actually at those top 8 matches. Alessandro pretty quickly got the win in against Ifran and is going to also be repping Italy here at that home crowd YCS. So an all-Italian semi-final.
Do they want to practice their English, or they don't want to hear you learning their language? Yeah, the second part.
And they have
It's just like, you know, it's a barrier that's like unnecessary. It's like gonna listen to this guy like very slowly say these like dumb pronunciations of German words.
It will
like,
be a new deck that is
nein,
going
nein,
to
nein.
win here this weekend. No Draco Tail.
Ich spreche
After
English.
winning in Pittsburgh, we will have a different deck winning
Genau.
here in Bologna this time around. But now, after all this talk, only 4 players remaining. We will go back into the dueling action. I hope everyone is ready as top 4 starts now.
Le demi-finale. En garde.
Gabriel Yugioh.
Malice!
The World Championship points playoff
Team
at the
Malice.
last European Championship.
Let's go.
Did not make it to the World Championship, but he's trying again this
Canine
season. Had a
Vanquish
really impressive finish
Soul.
with a 2nd place already at the German Open a couple weeks back, and is now here with another huge finish already in this
I'm sorry,
tournament
this
too.
is so
But it will
funny.
be Pierre
Everyone said Vanquish Soul is
revenge
dead,
after
and
not
it's like the
attending
most
YCS,
represented
leading us
card in
off
Top
here
Cut. That is
for
crazy.
this semi-final.
And this is a very interesting start.
Please
Of
stop your
course,
French.
we know that the
Pourquoi?
Canine
Ta
Vanquish
gueule.
strategy is very, very good going
Ta
first,
mère.
and we
Va
get
te faire
access
chier.
to the whole issue, which means that we'll
How
get
does that
access
sound?
to
Huh?
both
You like
engines
that, buddy?
if we want to, because of course we will get access to
EU
2
isn't
level 5 and
real,
therefore
bro.
to the Canine Reaper. And this is very interesting because Pierre, he used to be very, very good in regionals, but on the
You said it was dead?
international scene
Oh, I didn't.
was not as good as
I don't know
in
anything about the
regional.
TCG. I didn't
So
say it was dead.
he has a chance to
That's just not
get
true.
redemption
Me when I
and
lie.
maybe
Me
go
when
to
I...
finals here.
I mean,
The
that's a cool
Weasley
sign
little
for everybody else
liar.
in the community, though, right? When you're having constant success
Bada
on
bada
the
bada bada
regional
bada.
level, eventually that success is also going to transform to success at the biggest stage, at the European
Raise it in Soul to
stage,
1 you would
at
think
this
would be
YCS here with him
rough,
being
but
in the top
you still
4.
have
There
3
was
bad love and
Thomas'
field
impulse
spell.
on the effect of Holly Sue. How well can Pierre do after that? Nothing after Gabriel, and the Malice deck will take action here.
Impulse
Yeah, exactly. They're
pass.
stopping Pierre right in the tracks. We know that there is an Ash bottom.
All right, Vanquish Soul versus Malice with essentially no interruption. I mean, we got one mind control, maybe. Normal Dormouse, normal Dormouse, normal Dormouse.
And that's very, very important. Of course, the fact that Dominus Impulse was actually
Mouse.
used and stopped Pierre from special summoning. We set a card. Is it the sign that we bricked, or is it the
It's
sign that we are
a
not
set
summoning
card.
Malice Monster? We are going to
We're
see
gonna
that in
dodge
a few
things.
seconds. Of course, you talked about it, Dale. The fact that the Malice strategy
If you have like any
sometimes
playable
has
card, this is
some
gonna be
difficulties to see some starters.
bad.
There is one.
White Rabbit,
Still have a
Straight
trap to set in
Jacket.
our deck as the White Rabbit will be activated and is also resolving. And from my
Effect.
personal experience, whenever I'm playing against Malice, they have a normal summon to follow up a set card, and Gabriel does here as well.
GWC.
Absolutely not the best normal summon though.
And I'd be cheating so much with Malice IRL. Thank God for Master Duel.
Which is way better, but still.
Not like on
you
purpose,
can
of
have
course.
full combo over
Ah,
here,
DK's infected my
especially
mind.
Considering the fact that Pierre does not have a whole.
Alright, we
lot
got a
to interact
Starlight
with.
MTP.
So now we are going to activate the MTP. So it was not a bait. It was
Cossy,
actually
Cossy, Cossy.
the Malice Trap card, which was set.
Ah,
and we see, of course,
Bloss.
the Ash Blossom used there. I think there was no.
Special back
better
the
way
White
to
Rabbit.
use it. apart from the effect of Chasey Cat, of course.
Yeah, I mean, this is good here because with the cards we know
Malice,
for the
Shite,
moment, this
Rashid.
would not be combo as there only is Malvagita
Malice, more
WC,
like
which cannot even be activated
Ma
now anymore
piss.
when we go
More
into
like
Link 1 here, which is
Burning
probably going to be
Abyss.
a Lingo Rebo.
Huh?
Yep,
Bad
there
deck,
we go.
get
So
it?
we will need further extension.
Oh my god,
and
does he have March here?
We have that, okay, okay.
Wait, isn't this a bit early?
In my opinion, of course, to a special summon from deck because we know that we don't have a whole lot to interrupt, so we might just try to remove the Linguribo and destroy it with the Raisin, which is of course special summon in this
Raisin
column.
now?
We are going to be able to access a little bit more engine, of course, in this process, but the most important part is, of course, to just
Helps the
remove
backup
Link one.
Adagnister.
The Malice player to get access to the
Oh!
This is enough. Pierre wins the game.
Nice extender, Malice.
Summons. And you talk
Nice
about
March here.
Tail. I mean, sometimes the Malice
Nice
strategy,
Bestial.
it just has some difficulties to stick on the field with the bodies. You want to get
If they get to Holy Sue, it's apparently just
so that you get access
too
to the Red
much.
Ransom
Pop
and
in a
therefore
steal.
to the field spell, which is of course very, very important. But there, the start was not.
Anyone
that
happy to
great.
see
Starting
Malice
with the
lose?
right
Are we
foot,
on Fraud
it
Watcher
gives
again?
Some advice and,
We're actually just
yeah,
never
Pierre
getting a
recognized
Malice
that.
YCS
Didn't have a
win,
whole
man.
lot,
It's so
because the other
sad.
some- let's face it. as
We're
well,
literally
Bologna
just
also
never getting a
is
Malice
not,
YCS top
enough usually to
win,
stop the deck,
rather.
but here it was actually enough to go 1-0. So Pierre going 1-0 in this semi-final.
How is it,
That's a
Sans?
great start for him.
It is, and I think it was also a showcase why this Vanquish Soul deck is so strong, because this is so hard to stop. Yes, they had Ash Blossom on the first turn to stop the Holisu, but guess what? On the second turn, it will just try to do the same thing again, so you will need a second
Apparently
Ash Blossom,
Lunalight
or
won
it's
the
just going
Genesis
to do
Invitational.
what it was originally intending to do, and Pierre made good use of that,
So,
winning this first
yeah.
game impressively enough. But actually,
That's cool, I guess.
the Malice deck, it's still in there. It's my
Do you
pick
speak
to win the whole
Korean?
thing. Of course, that wasn't the
What
best
Korean do I
first
know?
game here
Let me
for
think.
Gabriel, but
Young.
still, of course, in this.
Game in
Yeah,
a
the
ma
fact that the Malice
Igurji.
strategy is not that good going second, to be honest. Let's face it.
Yeah, that's it.
If you don't draw that many hand interactions, it's a bit
Alt
difficult
format?
against the
Oh!
K9 strategy. Now,
God, yeah.
he's going to be able to go
Guys,
first, and going
remember,
first, we know
Genesis
that
is
this
an alternative
very,
format,
very
you know?
scary. Of course, the Vanquish Soul K9 has some abilities
Oh wait,
to
it's the
play,
same decks.
with the Odyssey, of course, but also
Yeah,
the
that's
access to
crazy.
Izuna, which is
Yesterday's
so
gameplay.
good
Hey,
because it
to be
allows
fair,
you to remove
Kaleido Chick is
some
very
bodies
old.
which are crucial to this strategy.
Yeah,
Dude, I'm
exactly
so
that.
mad
The side
YouTube
is
like
gonna be
dumpstered
incredibly
on my
important for
highlight
everybody, so you
video
wanna try and
talking
take as
about
much advantage as you possibly
Genesis.
can.
Like,
But what you need to take into account is when you're coming to an event
That's
like this,
crazy.
we already know that the highest
Here I am
represented
being
deck will be
proven
Dragon Tail.
again.
Most players will be prepared for that. Malice
That
being one of those decks that is
justified
starting
in
to
my take.
slowly come back into popularity. Kind of makes a lot of duelists start to think, double check their side deck and everything else in between. And we're about to go straight over to
Actually,
the table
just
to see
yesterday.
exactly
Literally
what players
yesterday.
brought in and see if we're going to be
Turns out
going
they
into
literally meant
either
yesterday.
the game number 3, or if we're going to be able to move on to the final from game number 2.
It's kind of funny that
Let's
Genesis has
get
an easy way to
straight
balance
over the
decks and we
table.
still have an issue with slow ban lists. It's not slow. They're very on top of addressing the what's it called. They just, I think people need to see the difference between Konami being slow and Konami being making a decision. Konami have made a very specific deliberate decision to push newer decks and product to be the best decks of their format. That is a design intention. There's no slowness there. There's no mistake there. That is what they want. Roland Lockbird is essentially the TCG equivalent of Maxi. Like, they want that card to be accessible as a necessary evil. That is just very simply a design intention and choice. It's not slow, it's not incompetence, it's like they just have... Are you fucking kidding me? Sorry, this card's at 1, right?
And Cesavelius is there as well, so we can possibly even get that one going later on in the turn. That
Bro!
Sets a card on Gabriel's end. Is
Wait, did he misplay?
his tournament run? Quite possibly is, as he's passing it over to Pierre. Yeah, you can
Did he
have
misplay?
a chance to
Is
get
that...
back, but it's
I don't
my
know,
turn
like...
now.
That is absolutely
Oh, so he's at 3?
insane,
Okay.
The fact that you don't destroy and therefore you don't have access
Surely
to the
that's
resources
like
in
a
the graveyard.
Malice
You
trap,
cannot
no?
activate something like a Bestial to try to get the body on the field. And no! We activate the Inscript Inscription, we've seen that before during the tournament. So strong over the past
Inscription. What does this card do again? It stops special summoning from Banish and Grave, I think, until the end of the next turn. Oh, it's until the next turn? Oh, that's just Vanity's Emptiness. That's like, that's literally Vanity's Emptiness. Bro, this duel was 10 minutes.
Surely is a staple going first against a lot of matchups, but
Wait, sorry, did we just also draw Raisin? Wait, what the,
well.
hold on, did we search that? Or did we also just draw Raisin?
Definitely had an idea to go into Malice as well.
Dude, Inscription is
That
busted.
Goku Inscription, putting a lot of work in, being able to choose one of the 3 effects as well to give you a bit more versatility depending on the matchup that you're in. So when you are against Malice, it kind of does allow you to counteract the Bystials in some way, but also allows you to deal with that white binder.
Ah, Bird arrive. Okay, hold. Bird arrive.
In response to the search for
Bird arrive.
Yeah, the Drown Lock Bird, of course, very good against the Mitsurugi variants, but also against the Vanquish Soul K9. It will prevent Pierre from adding more resources
Pop the
from
cat.
this deck to the end, and we know that Vanquish Soul likes to do that.
Destroys the Chassis Cat now because it is, of course.
Does anyone else like constantly think about Jessie dressed as a cat girl whenever that card is on the field?
Under Droll Lockbird, usually this deck can still put a lot of monsters onto the field.
Like, I'm not the only
So
one, right?
Will it be enough to make a full 8,000 points of damage, or maybe not even 8,000?
You know, like Jessie Cat, Jessie Cat, right?
70, like when
Jessie
you do
Cotton,
7,000
you know what I'm saying?
Points of damage, that can already be a really awkward situation as they cannot pay that many life points
Just you?
anymore.
No, come on, I'm not the only one. Anyone else?
That's so much possible damage here.
Type 1 if you also think about that.
Literally remove a lot of life points from Gabriel.
Alright, we got a few. Okay, we got one guy.
We are going to enter battle phase and inflict a
Got
lot
2,
of
alright,
damage.
nice.
As
Let's
you
go.
just said, Basti.
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
mean,
talking
you
about.
have to
Gavin,
pay some
Laboratory
life points to be
Screw,
able to activate the Malice
Wolf
effect.
Knight. Yeah,
As
you know what I'm
under
talking. You know what I'm
Inscription,
saying.
And on top of that, we
Alright, well now
saw
I've
little
imposed that
life
thought
points.
upon all
It
of you.
might just be
So now
each
going
tier
forward,
might
anytime
just
you
be
see a
able
Chessie
to
Cat,
enter
you know
the
exactly what
final.
I'm thinking. You know exactly. Now, you sit down at locals, you see a Malice player, they summon Chessie Cat, you're gonna remember Farfa, thinking about Chessie Cotton.
Which we did not even want to chain, of course. It wasn't really worth
Or Gore.
using it on any of the Vanquish Soul monsters as we knew
Or
about
Gore.
the Borger in the hand. Now the burn effect comes through as well. Gabriel has the hand.
This was the worst game of Yu-Gi-Oh! This was the worst game of Yu-Gi-Oh!
2-0 in a very convincing way, and will bring
Bro,
the
this was
Vanquish
10
Soul
minutes,
K9
man.
Shadow
Like, what
in the
was this?
final. It will be him representing France, trying to win it all. That's absolutely insane.
So this is the thing with
Once
decks
my
like
opponent
Malice.
does
They're
have
just like
kind of
glass
a
cannons
bit,
in some
sad
way,
for
right?
Gabriel
Where
because he couldn't show
they
a
just
whole lot.
don't
We
do
didn't get
anything,
to see a single
or they
Malice
completely
link
explode
during
and
the semifinal.
destroy
That is so
like
horrible for him.
your whole
It is quite tough,
life.
but I
Like,
think
you know what I'm
with
saying?
all
Like,
the,
it's
World Championship qualifying points that
that's
he's
kind of just what it
earning
feels
here
like to
from
play
this top
against
four position,
Malice. It's
it will
like
be all right for him as he is bringing him in
they've
an
got
even
this
better
like
position
floodgate, and when
to
when they
possibly
open
go
up,
get
not
into
literal
that
floodgate,
playoff again
but
here
when the
at the end of
floodgates
the
open,
season
it's
at
like
the next European
boom,
Championship.
you're
So
done.
Definitely something to not be too mad about. And
This YCS
that
proves the
was
Vanquish
over
Soul
so
hits were not
quickly.
too harsh at
Of
all.
course, we have the backup
Bro,
feature match,
next
and in
ban list
that
we're
case,
getting
that means that is our
Holy Suit
second
of
top
1.
four match. So no, why don't we see it? We know it's an all-Italian affair. So let's go over to that backup feature now.
He could have played around Sue Steel. Could he?
So what do we have here? Look, we have the
I didn't think he had the
match
trap
already
card, did he?
finished on the one side, and here they are still in game
Oh, these guys are still in
between
game 1. Wow.
Alessandro
Yeah,
and
turns out we know
Giuseppe.
which feature would have been better.
Mitsurugi K9 versus Sky
Alright, what do we got?
Striker Yummy.
Mitsu
As we
K9
know, that is
versus
the
Striker
pure
Yummy.
version pretty much of the Yummy deck, which is interesting.
Oh,
That
wait,
means
hold on.
even
That's
though in representation,
that's just confirmed. Like, there's no
Mitsurugi
Malice
Yummy has
in the
clearly
final
taken
now.
over the pure version of deck.
There was 2 Malice in top 8, now they're both out.
The pure version goes a little
So,
further
yeah,
than
ladies and
some
gentlemen,
Alessandro.
another
Yeah, exactly that. And I think one of the big
another
things that does
Dormouse
that
W.
little step a bit further is the accessibility of the Dominus Purge. It's just such an incredibly good hand interaction that could be utilized to its max potential in Yummy. It does open up
The
more
world is
space as well
healing.
for a little bit non-engine to give you a bit more interaction.
Striker
in
Yummy's
sacrifice and
interesting.
A little bit less
Instead
aggression.
of Mitsu
And we're
Yummy.
seeing it holding its own.
So the most
right
represented
now
decks was
against
Draco
Giuseppe
Tail,
with his
which, by the
K9
way,
strategy.
they
Not seeing
appear to have
any
all been
Mitsurugis
eliminated.
from his side of the field right now in rotation.
Wait, so
As
Draco
of
Tail must have been
yet,
eliminated
we are
in
about to
top
move
8.
over to Giuseppe to draw
Yeah,
the
Draco
turn.
Tail did not make it
Maybe a
past
little
top
Valkyrie off
8.
the top, that could definitely help.
Then we've got
See, going into the graveyard. Also, of course, as most of you viewers have probably realized
Yummy
already,
Mitsu was the
there is
second most
no
represented
clock
deck.
running here during the semifinals, as from top 8 onwards, of course, we have no more time limits for any of our
Draco
matches.
fail
So
classic. Is
this
it really a fail
could
if it's got 2
basically
out of
still
top
go on
8
for, I don't know,
spots?
another 2 hours or something.
Can we really call that a fail?
Kind of a match here? I'm sure we all do, as that would mean we get plenty of high pressure dueling action.
I mean, yeah, and that's pretty cool. The fact that we have access to both semifinals is very, very good.
For sure.
I really enjoy it.
Yeah, exactly that. So just like every single one of you at home, we are locked into our seats. We are about to see who will be joining Pierre in the final of YCS Bologna 2025. And it's going to be either Giuseppe or Alessandro.
Giuseppe going for his deck here. No response to the K9 Ripper. Already has one
Have we been resolving this
picked out
K9
there,
search
and I
for
think we're trying
like
to go
5
after
minutes?
Noroi, but maybe changing plans here. Noroi still at the top of his deck, but
Sky Striker?
Lava looks like Jokuel. Okay,
I mean,
that
it's a
decision
stretch
is
to
made
say
very
Striker
carefully
Yummy.
here,
It's
going
like,
back
what?
and forth between the
3
options, and
engage,
Jokuel
drone,
in the
and
end
like
is the
maybe
one
a Widow
you
Anchor,
like the
right?
best.
Yeah, exactly that. I think we've already seen.
Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. What does
You
Striker
really need to
Yummy look
remember
like in
about the
TCG?
K9
Do
strategies.
we
Even
actually...
though they have that amazing
There's no
ability
Ray,
to be able to be
for sure,
launched on,
right?
There is a caveat to that. Your opponent must
Azalea?
have
Wow,
2
yeah,
cards
Striker
or
deck,
more
true.
in their hand. And if they don't have that, you might instantly be drawn to a card that you kind
What's
of
the
miss that
drone
fact that they may
engage
not
ratio
have.
in TCG
Quite
at
like
these days? 3
Alessandro
engage,
right
1
now,
drone?
0 cards in the hand.
Or is that card unlimited?
All those set cards, and I'm sure they
There's
will
no
be
way
impactful.
Yummy just has like 6
Interestingly enough,
starters for
Yumna's
free in a
Purge
Striker
is
deck, right?
banished right
Really?
now, so I'm not sure whether
The
there's
one,
another
yeah.
trap card in the
3-1.
graveyard, which could of course be relevant when it comes
Yummy
to
with
a
Engage,
second
exactly.
Domestic
That's the deck.
possibly coming into the occasion.
I've got the feeling that we are going
Difference
to
between
enter
NA and EU is
battle
big
phase
too.
here.
NA very much only play the best
Try
deck, but over
to
here we're more willing to play Rogue.
with the Reaper.
I mean,
That really true,
then
though?
Gaia Charger would be cool, right? Gaia Charger into Zeus, but I think those days are over. Back in the
I mean,
day,
I
you
guess
could
like
do
K9
that, right?
Vanquish Soul is a good
Me and my
example.
Rudats
All of
from
the
my
Rady
virtual
Tradie
world
people
deck, for
played
example, I
K9
always had
Vanquish
that
Soul.
in
I'm
to
sure
have a material morph of a Zeus.
that had basically no representation at Pittsburgh, right?
Smart, because before the Synchro monster can't even
What was the
activate its
YCS
effect,
Pittsburgh
just
top cut?
attacking over it is nice.
It is actually pretty
YCS
nice, and that
Pittsburgher.
is one of the weaknesses of the Yumi cards in the Yumi strategy, is that you can
YGOPROD.
they cannot return to the extra deck and special summon 2 other monsters. And yeah, I would like to put emphasis on the fact that
Milano
Giuseppe
top
has been very
16.
creative with his Mitsurugi.
Guys, his
K9
nose is mine.
deck. I've talked with a few people who helped him build the deck.
Milano,
And,
like the
the
only
idea behind
singular
that is that
person in the
K9 cards
entire
are, of
top
course, very, very
32
strong
of
into the
Pittsburgh
Drake
played
Hotel matchup,
Vanquish Soul. That's
and very
kinda
strong in general because
crazy.
you know the Yumi, the
Top
pure
8
Yumi
was
strategy
all Mitsu
is
Yum.
not really on the rise.
Beat Draco
recently,
Tail, one
even
Luna.
if here we see it in top 4. And therefore,
Did you not watch the Milano
cards have a
profile?
lot
I
more
didn't, no.
applications, so you can use them against a more
bubbled?
a larger variety of
9th
And I
place.
feel like
That's
even
unfortunate.
against Yummy, you do actually have your Mitsurugi cards, right? Because historically,
True.
Murakumo just taking away all
It
of
is
those
so
all of those Yummy monsters. That matchup always was kind of favored towards the Mitsurugi decks. So I feel like we're okay with that. Has been a while that I saw the Nightmare Phoenix coming down here from Giuseppe's side. Discarding 1 card to destroy.
Ooh,
one of
Mermaid
those
next.
Many spell traps. Gives up on a Ghost Spell and Haunted Mansion. That's a commitment into his Phoenix.
Absolutely, because the Godspell is very good in that matchup. Of course, you want to prevent
we're just rolling
your
a dice?
opponent
Okay.
from special summoning back those monsters from the graveyard. So
Like a spell?
I mean, what are those two,
I think that's surprise.
the 2 other cards?
Well, I guess
That
we're
must be
about,
very good.
we're about to find out, because Giuseppe just left that decision to a dice roll.
We all know
That
it, right?
is the roll of destiny right there. We know that there is a joggle in the hand, we believe, so this is going to be very, very interesting. Will the dice be on his favor, or will it mislead him a little bit? The fact that Alessandro is thinking about it means it is actually quite an effective choice off of the back of that Nightmare Phoenix.
We've all been there before, right?
Yes.
Just rolling the dice, deciding which card we want to destroy because we can't make the decision ourselves. But Alessandro will chain the Yummy Surprise.
I mean,
So
what was
I'm
the
not
thinking
too
there? Like,
sure
are you
whether
just
it
not gonna
actually
chain
was a good
Surprise?
hit then for the Nightmare Phoenix, because now we just have the Synchro that we previously dealt with in the battle phase back on the field.
Absolutely.
Please,
And Giuseppe didn't look very satisfied with that, to be honest. I mean,
is that a Typhon?
I think so, yeah.
When a Link monster is moving zones, that can only mean that it is becoming an Exceed monster.
Typhon.
And there is, of course, the Slayer, the big Typhon. And That's
really done with our
beautifully,
turn now,
and also
huh?
in that case will mark the end of this turn for Giuseppe. So maybe besides the Yugioh, there is no
Another
other level 5
Typhon
monster
L.
anymore, which we can summon out possibly.
Once more to the Typhon L underscore.
It does make you think that discard of the Ghost Spell, you don't want it to kind of come back and haunt you, I would say, in the next kind of game. But we'll be able to see this could be exactly like we saw Giuseppe in the previous round, where we ended up having.
I thought the world moved past
access to
Typhon.
two draw and lock
Why do
cards.
people
There
hate
could
on
be a
Typhon so
second
much?
Ghost Spell, but then it could also
Bro,
be trying
Typhon
to
used to out the
mislead
full
Alessandro
Yugioh
a
board.
little bit here
Literally
as
just
well.
summon
So
a
he doesn't
guy,
kind
make
of
Typhon.
Gets too comfortable with the position we are currently in.
Punch duo. Bounce detonator.
Probably happy that
It's like he was busted.
Was the choice there that we see the Typhon on the field.
Yeah,
Typhon's won more YCSs than
Malice.
Malice.
Previously mentioned this as well, but the fact that all of these decks kind
Plasma
of have
Hole
their
response?
weaknesses
I don't
and
think
strengths
Plasma Hole was
against
at
each
the,
other, it's just an amazing round
was out at the
circle
time.
of everything you need, because the Yummies have great synergies and great plays against the K9 strategy, because they try not to, where at all possible, activate card effects in the hand and the graveyard. So if you are a little bit cautious when you're trying to approach the strategy and you're already aware that your opponent is playing K9 cards, as we saw with Giuseppe going through his graveyard a moment ago, we didn't really see any Mitsurugis there, so we've probably only seen K9 pieces as it stands, and that gives Alessandro a lot to go for and how to be very defensive, especially with a field already built here.
For sure is.
But yeah, Typhon is like way too weak. I think they really missed the mark on balancing Typhon.
Alessandro already? Because he is carefully considering whether to.
I straight up think
activate
Typhon
something
shouldn't
right
have
here,
the
right
summon
now.
restriction.
Yeah, and I don't know if the Typhoon is going to do a whole lot, to be
I
honest.
think
this is kind of a
I think you
desperate
should
move
just
to special
be able to
summon
just
this
summon Typhon and keep playing the game.
yeah,
I think that would have helped go second a ton.
Very good, of course, indeed, in the Yumi strategy, as you just said.
Typhon should have at
before.
least been a
And
quickie.
I've got a feeling
A
that
quickie?
when you don't see those cards, the K9, I mean, they are
Typhon in the assist
not
would have gone
bad,
hard.
to be
Exactly.
honest.
It's lore accurate. Kind
Yeah,
of, sort of.
unfortunately, that when you navigate around them so much, and you've probably navigated, if you're
Typhon
Alessandro,
should
you've
allow
probably
like 2
navigated
summons.
quite
Yeah,
a
like maybe
few
like
K9,
another light
matchups
machine.
in the past, or even just today, or
You know?
over the general weekend.
It has
we
an
are just trying
excellent
to
win
find
rate,
our way
though.
to get past this Typhoon.
Typhon?
And it's going to be that much of a sticking point as we try to push a little bit.
Yeah,
further forward.
excellent.
But we're
How?
gonna be
What?
seeing
Can you
if
define the
Giuseppe
word
has any
excellent for me?
interactions left with those 2 cards in hand. One of them we believe is going to be the Yugioh.
You would be
and
screaming for a
maybe the
Typhon ban if it
unmatched
wasn't
card
balanced
could
this
be
way.
the ace in the hole.
And
People can
I see
scream
that
about
we
it
are
if they
going
want.
to
Like,
enter
I don't care.
battle
Like,
soon because,
oh no, my ghost hack, my go first deck, like,
So with an empty field after
is
the attack over
weaker.
that
That's
Typhon, that
cry
is
about it.
definitely more than 8,000 and for sure also more than 7,500. So game 1 goes to Alessandro Bognolo here in this
iPhone win
matchup
rate is
between
tanked because everyone
him
uses them when they're
and
losing.
Giuseppe. And I mean,
Yeah, I
Alessandro
mean that's
just
like kind of
doesn't
the
wanna lose since top 8 started, because
the
I
problem,
saw
right?
him. He very
You only
quickly
ever
was top
activate
8
that
matches
card
roll
when you're
against
or summon
Malice
that
with a
card.
Swift 2-0. So
Well,
maybe since
you
top
can
8 started,
you
he
can
has
activate
decided,
Typhon and win a losing game,
lost twice in
but
Swift.
you
Let's
summon
stop with that
Typhon
and let's just take it all down now.
and
Yeah,
you
what time to decide to do that?
you're gonna summon Typhon regardless of what's going
Get to
on.
the top 8, then now I'll
Going
decide.
second,
You know,
right?
we will
Win
take it
or
a little bit
lose.
lightly as we go through. But no,
So
this
it's gonna
is
show up
amazing.
in losing
Giuseppe is no
game
stranger
states, right?
to pressure. He just defeated Joshua.
Oh, we
Smith
got
in
the
previous round as
YCS
well.
Bologna
On the
Day
main
2
stage,
breakdown.
Now on the backup feature match, we're going to be able to see which one of these duelists is going to be able to kind of make their way to the final.
Bada bing,
This
bada
is
boom,
probably
bada bing,
gonna be
bada boom.
the second most pressure you're going to feel of the entire weekend, and in some duelists' chances of their entire lives. But this is what you work to get to. This is the position you want to be.
Deck of the day,
if you are
Mitsurugi.
not
Oh boy.
entering
Top
events
4
like this, you're not gonna
breakdown,
have
top
the
8
chance to do it, and both
breakdown.
these duelists are more than capable of taking it all the
Top
way.
256 representation of Bologna. Don't forget this was 2,500 players.
Also just very successful topping and
20% of the
and now maybe their moment to shine because
top 256, 51 players made it through with Mitsu. Sorry, with Draco Tail. Mitsuyami 44 players. Malice 10%. A9 Vanquish, will be curious to see what that conversion rate looks like. How many players entered, how many players made top 5-6. Pure Yummy, Pure Mitsu, A9 Draco Tail, and other. I wonder what other means.
Absolutely, and
I wonder what other means.
Interesting because of course we saw that there are 2 parts in this deck: the Mitsurugi K9 strategy.
Dracotail is very popular. Did it go to the top cuts? Dracotail was the only meta deck not touched by the last ban list. Every deck lost some cards.
Amazing to deal with.
Vanquish Soul probably hit the heaviest technically.
The game will revolve around the ability to draw those Mitsurugi cards and to resolve the effects.
So yeah, it's gonna be good if it's untouched by default, right? It's just gonna get better by proxy.
Not trigger the K9 cards. So yeah, it's gonna be very tricky.
Yeah, and I mean, we have seen so many hybrid versions where Mitsurugi was paired with something else. We saw the Yami deck, where there was a bridge in both directions. Of course, the Mitsurugi Yami deck, Mitsurugi Raziel deck as well, which had bridges as well. So it's actually, I'm quite curious that this version now, the K9 Mitsurugi deck, where there is no real bridge between the two things, you just have to draw them together, is the one that is successful.
9-hour stream, boys. I'm dead. I am exhausted. Holy. Can someone give 5 subs and reward me with some chicken tonight?
Yeah,
let's see whether he
Oh boy.
Exactly that. Fully exciting. There's definitely a card in Alessandro's side there.
I'm shattered. I didn't even get to get any sleep last night.
I'm not sure how well you
sleep
could
paralysis
best
demons
implicate
did.
it, but it will kind of mean that some of the interactions
What
that
time is it
come
for
from
you?
your opponent using the K9
It's only 5, but I've been awake since 7 a.m.
You need to kind of consider if you're in Alessandro's position is
I don't think
you
I managed to fall
already
asleep till
know
like
how to
2.
naturally counter the K9 strategy themselves. So you don't need to worry so much about making
This
sure
whole
that
time I
Lucas
thought it
is
was
alive or
hard
making sure
leg.
that
Huh?
Azura is alive. You actually need to now start to worry about the ritual
Is the
side of this one
Mitsu K9
being
bridge the Magic-y
Murakumo
ritual?
and of course the Mitsurugis. So we're going to see how these duelists are going to navigate, because for one of them we're going to be stepping into the
I actually
final
don't know.
very shortly.
How's the
So
roof?
let's head over to the table
Going
and
better.
see which of our
Honey, I
duelists it
think
will
the
be.
baby is coming.
The baby? Yo? CCP, thank you so much. 9 months?
How many
And
interruptions
the baby's already
can
here.
Alessandro accumulate in his
C'est une demi-finale.
even have a
Ça, c'est le
push to
deuxième
start off
demi-finale.
I mean, we know
Après
that
le
the
final
strategy
avec
usually
vaincu
has a
sur
lot
K9
of
et un
interactions,
jouet
and we start
pendant
very,
cette
very
match.
strongly here from,
Monsieur
Giuseppe
K9
with the Pot of Prosperity. You can get access
ou
to so many cards.
Striker Yumi. I don't know how you say
Literally
striker
banish 6
in
cards
French.
in the
How do you say
Mitsurugi
sky striker in
strategy.
French?
And considering the fact that
Yell,
we are post side, I mean, who wants to
yell
dig into
something.
your deck and to get those resources?
You definitely want to.
We're
but
leading
on the
with
other
Prost.
hand,
See, this is why
there a
Prost is
card,
crazy.
in
We
my
don't have a
opinion,
starter card. Let's
that
Prost
you
for a
would
starter
always
card.
try to hold after already
Assad
using
Lev.
some other cards in
Wait,
your
really?
hand.
It's
So
not
if I'm
not
Alessandro,
Ciel.
and if I have something along the lines of a Dominant
Isn't-
Scourge or an Ash Blossom and Joy
doesn't that
Spring,
mean
I'm throwing it at this Pot of Prosperity with lightning speed.
wait, is
He's
Ciel
looking into his hand,
Cloud?
and there seems to be an option. There seems to be an answer. Ash
Ah,
answers it, and does
Blos.
Giuseppe have anything to follow this up with?
Oh, that is a good way to
yes.
follow it up. You've
Okay.
already mentioned, though, if there is a purge there, this could cause issues again. There is a purge!
I'm gonna purge.
Searching for your deck, Mr. Giuseppe.
We've said that the Yami strategy has a lot of
Is it
interactions,
correct to
and
activate
we're passing
Prost
over here.
before
Giuseppe
rep?
wanted to activate the Pot of Prosperity because he wanted the following spell.
Because the prep
to
gets
resolve,
ashed and then you
but
Prost,
then after
surely,
2
right?
interactions, he's forced to pass turn. It might be it. We are going to
Ah!
summon the Fuvalos. We don't have any answer.
Guys,
and
look, it's
therefore
full
we are
combo
being able
and
to
Yummy.
special summon the Almirage. Now we're going to see the Yummy strategy with the Cookie being special summoned.
Cookie!
And this is very good here for Alessandro. We know
Alright.
that the K9
I'm not gonna lie.
cannot trigger
Maul
them
Charmy
during
and a
the
Link
entire turn
1
and
Almirage
still
being
get free
combo
from
in
field
Mitsu
with
in
the Yami.
this deck
There
is
is
ridiculous,
Yami.
alright?
Okay, that's good.
Come on,
Do we have
Konami.
something to extend?
At least prevent them from getting all those additional Yummy monsters.
Did you
into
just say
rotation.
Coochie? Yeah,
But
Yummy
still, of
Coochie.
course, this can be
That's
transformed
a Yummy
into a
Coochie.
snatch
Oh
heal.
boy.
Oh. This is going to be the case.
Mods,
and
ban
we are going to
Almirage.
activate the effect, of course, to get access to the field spell and being able to get another monster on the field and keep comboing.
This may already all that it needs because we saw it. We saw how the first game ended. When you just have
Wow.
this field spell on
This
the
is,
field, your monsters keep on adding in terms
This
of
deck is
attack
crazy.
points. You just need that field spell, the Yummy Usement Minion.
How does Yummy ever lose
alongside
games?
all of
Does it
those Yummy
brick?
monsters
Like,
that
it
can
just has extenders
easily
for dailies.
cut over 8,000 points of damage, but we will need a couple more of those cute little Yummy monsters to get
Do they just
success.
lose if they can't
They
stick
are
a body?
actually
Is that the
cute,
issue?
but they can get really big as well indeed. And we are going to see if Alessandro can just...
While making monsters with 1,000 or less attack? Yeah, you know what? That's right. Stop designing an entire threshold of attack value so that instead of banning one card, that's actually real and true. Has Solomon Grade Almirage ever been played in Solomon Grade?
It definitely also hurt Alessandro that he had to normal summon
That's my question.
Fuvalos, because if that would have been a
Any of you ever
monster
summoned
in
the
the graveyard,
Foxer
he
instead of
could have shamed,
Balinks?
of course, to the Ash Blossom
Sorry, an
Majority,
Almirage
bringing
instead of
those Yummy
Balinks with
monsters
Foxer?
back, But Fuvalos,
Like actually, like, where has that card ever been played in Salad?
Keep on going. Look at that, bringing back those yummies from the graveyard, and there's no response from Giuseppe. It keeps on adding up. This is almost enough that we have here.
That's absolutely huge.
What monster is that on the field that he just summoned?
We can now get access to some more cards.
I think that's a yummy cookie.
2 cards in hand.
Surprise.
Oh, yummy surprise!
Is this going to be it?
This is it! The finals! Alessandro Bognolo with pure
Alessandro Bognolo with the yummy deck.
So he will be facing off against Pierre Bugals in the
You play Alvarez to double summon a hand trap and turn your grave back on? Turn your grave back on? What, you mean like Jaguar effect? Summon to the Almirage zone? There's no way that's real. Did you guys know, fun fact, that you can't play, your extra deck isn't big enough to play the relinks of every Salomon Great monster? It's like 18 cards or something. You actually just, you don't have enough space in the extra deck to relink every solid extra deck monster. It's a real tragedy. Bad design, honestly. I think they should add skills to the TCG.
And on the other side, the Yomi strategy. And to be fair with you, I didn't
he hand trapped him to death and won.
Pure Yumi.
Yeah, that's pure yummy.
A lot of problems against the Mitsurugi cards.
Exactly.
And
how many hand traps does that deck play?
And that represents more than half.
Mitsu yummy, Mitsu yummy, Mitsu yummy, 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 Mitsu yummy.
For the deck, but still,
this is Sulfur Chord.
For this France versus Italy matchup.
Definitely.
Yummy. Do we have any pure yummy? These Americans, man, they don't want to play anything different. What's this one? This one's also Sulfur Chord.
But the pure yummy one.
Oh, there's like no pure yummy. Okay.
Surprised about that one as well.
Yeah, exactly that. And I think the biggest difference is going to be.
Thank you for the resub, Brandroid. My monthly check at Farfa. Hope the roof situation is improving. That your family's doing well. Thank you. Yeah, everything is good now, actually. Pretty much all of the problems have been fixed. There's one small internal thing that needs done, but that's probably going to be fixed on like Wednesday.
Or just one of the preparation rights, you'd be
a little
bit freer and go, okay, cool, my next card is now going to activate and resolve. But that purge comes in, stops.
What does Sulfur Chord Yummy do? What's the difference? I don't know if the end boards are different, but I think it's just a consistency thing. Genuinely don't know.
So pure yummy against
Anyone explain it to me like I'm a Dragon Ball Z viewer?
I'm almost inclined to say maybe it just wins. Maybe we were just all blind and just disregarded the fact that this deck is still so strong. Bognolo again hasn't lost a game since Top Cut started. On the other end, I think Pierre, he won 2-0 here in top 4 as well.
There's extra negates in Sulfa.
Top 8 match against Dadido Siracusa.
Imagine Goku losing.
So maybe Pierre is equally unstoppable. So
1 + 1 = 2, and the pendulums can shit that out easily. The power level's over 9,000. Nice. I ain't touching a pen card. That's based. That is based. Yes. Sulfur. I don't know what that is. I ain't touching pen cards.
A crucial part of the deck of Pierre might not be as effective as usual. It's gonna be so interesting to see that in the final.
Speaking of the finals, we have to take one step before the finals with someone, though, that is going to be in the finals. So why don't we talk about our main feature match a little bit more? Because in the analysis corner, we have Pierre Bugals, one of our finalists, together with Mike. So Mike, take it away.
Hello again, I'm here with
Does his hoodie say Unk?
Finalist of YCS Bologna 2025, and I think, first of all, I want to congratulate you for stepping ahead and going to the YCS final. First of all, congratulations for that.
DNC.
How do you feel?
A bit stressful, but it's okay now. I think it would be a good game. It was a great tournament, and I'm happy to be here.
Okay, happy to hear that. So,
Je
as we saw, you played Vanquish K9.
Yes.
Can you tell me about your thought process before picking this deck for this event?
I started to play this deck some months ago, before the ban list, and then I take it back 1 week ago to a regional at Paris. And the feeling with it was really great, and it's a deck that I really like. It's a cool gameplay. I really like this deck. I'm happy to bring it here.
Did you feel that K9 were a good strategy, bringing the YCS for countering the meta decks right now and trying to get along with all those cards that are?
Isn't this just the same question?
The community you plays right now in the YCS.
Yeah, I expect the last week a lot of Yumi, Mitsurugi, Dracotail, and Malice, and I think Vanquish has a good matchup against them. For this tournament,
Kernandi, you are
expect
always
more
saying
Kennen
something sus,
variants,
man. It's
like
it's a talent,
Mitsu
honestly.
Or Vanquish, so I prepare my deck for it, and yeah, I think it's a good call. And
Is it good
friends
call?
to me advised me to play this deck, so thanks to him.
Wait,
First
who?
of all, I think obviously this is a good call because now you're going for the YCS final
Was it Doug?
and potentially for the trophy and the YCS win. But before that, I want to have a discussion with you with some clips that we have prepared.
Okay.
The first one
He shouted me out.
is
Oh, wow.
regarding the effect of Holy Shoe that was answered by the Impulse. How did you felt at that point? It was one of those plays that stops you and you thought that now I lost the game, or it was something that you were expecting, and since Holy Shoe can't be yet activated, you were pretty confident for that?
Okay. For be honest with you, when I opened my hand, I was a bit a fear because my hand was 2 Ash Blossom,
I was a
2
bit
Frivolos,
fear.
and 1 Mad Love, so I have only 1 play.
I know exactly
And if
how
you
that
got,
feels, dude.
Bestials,
I look at my
Impermanence,
opponent's hand
something like
sometimes
this,
when they open
my
call by and I'm
my
like,
turn
I
is
have
just
Zephyr.
Ash and pass. So I'm happy to this Imper because I have only an Olisu who can summon a Raisin, who can generate 2
Least
destruction
racist Josh
on,
viewer. Holy
Eastern.
shit, dude.
And I know Malice has some issues with this kind of removal because I've played the deck before.
That's a crazy
So
thing
I
to
was,
say, man.
Not confident, but I mean it's a fair board, I think.
What is it people say about Farfa viewers again?
I mean, as we just experienced, it was a very good call. And
Compared to
obviously
Josh viewers?
you managed to take the win.
That's
and
crazy.
potentially
That's a
go
crazy
for the
comment.
whole match.
Rather
The other
play a
thing
second
that I want to
Void
discuss
Ogre or a
with you
third
is
100
your
eyes?
deck
Don't
choice
ask why.
description. So I think
Void
it is
Ogre's
a
almost
very
per turn,
interesting
right?
card bringing this in this YCS.
I think it depends
because
on the
it can
build,
address
right? Do you
so many
unironically not
problems
need
like
300 eyes?
Mitsurugi, like Malice, like Dragotail. Can you
pretty
tell me more about this card?
What's Launcher at? Is Launcher at 2?
I was looking for a card who was good going for a card and was good in
He's literally a
matchup
farmer.
because I want to side
Dude.
out the Frivolos. And this card appeared to
I
me
want
like
Josh.
the best choice.
You think a farmer
because,
viewer would say that?
It's a Floodgate application. Like,
One in
resolve it,
TCG3 Advanced.
and,
Oh, damn.
it's, applied
Yeah,
for-
go
for
with
2 turn. It don't impact so much.
Let's go with
Vanquish
3
only the effect of Don't
100
Reborn
eyes.
is
I think
cut,
you can probably come up with some other
the
disruption as a
Lupis
generic
and
level 8 synchro.
I
Like a Berserker
forgot his
or
name,
a...
Lantern. But the no
even
banish and no
Fault
fighting
Ruler,
rival
baby.
are a really good call against Dracotail and Malice. And against Malice, as you can see, I
That's what I'm
play
saying,
it
Dota.
also in going second.
That's what I've been
because,
saying.
if they do a
100
mid
eyes
board
is an
or
SR,
something like this,
that
I
works,
can
okay.
just overlap his board with this card.
So regarding this and Dimensional Fissure, I understand because this is the real debate for your deck in which card you are going to use for going first in your side deck. I think it is one of those choices that you take to have Inscription in your side deck, since you can also side in going second and potentially cut people off guard, right?
Excuse me, I don't understand.
I mean, if you want to pick this or Dimensional Fissure...
I think we
the
gotta make
Dimensional Fissure-
Okay.
questions simpler with
I
language
think
barriers,
Fissure
huh?
is not so good in this meta actually, because there is a lot
Like
of
maybe with a French player, you gotta be like, deck
Mitsurugi
good,
and,
bad,
and
bon.
Vanquish Kanai and Malice too. And
C'est
this
mal?
card is
Oui.
not so good against them.
Thumbs up, thumbs down?
Also, like the Vanquish board is good because it can be removed and
Full
just
power
be,
Infernity wouldn't do
replaced,
anything in this
every
game
turn.
free
This
lawn
is
chair.
what I
Dude,
like with the deck.
true!
And, if my card goes to the banish, I can
Name
just,
one
be in
launcher
situation
target
where I
that's
can't
better
at the-
than,
at the
you know,
back,
frickin'
So I didn't want to go in this
Yummy
situation.
Way Cupsy.
I see. And lastly, I want to discuss with you the real reason for me that you decided to play Vanquish All, and I think it is the Holy Shoe on 10-0. Can you tell me more about
He just
this?
did the
How do you
thing!
feel? So right here we can see that Jessica was normal summoned from Gabriel, and right now you are going to activate Holy Shoe to be special summoned from the hand,
Gracias a
and
todos.
later to activate the effect to take control of Jessica. Tell me, how do you feel when you resolve such a great
Do you
effect
think
on your
Japanese players
opponent?
make that joke? There's no way,
Absolutely
right?
never.
You think
Is
Ronaldo's
this
big
the
in
real
Japan?
reason why you choose to play this deck?
Olisu is a big part of the deck because if you can high roll every round, if you have Olisu and what attribute in your hand, you just can do whatever you want. You have a so powerful end trap in your hand, and the card is broken. It's not the reason why I play the deck, but of course it's the best card of the deck.
I see.
I mean, that's a good,
I don't want
that's a
to
good,
waste
that's
any
good
more
logic,
time.
right? You can
Again,
literally just
and for
high
the last
roll your
time
way
for
out of a
today,
game. You didn't
best
really
of luck to the rest of the
have any business
tournament.
winning
You
sometimes.
had an
Just
amazing run. One more
open
match to
to
go
fire dark,
for,
like
in
you just
order for you to be crowned the
sack your
YCS
opponent.
champion. Best of luck in the final.
It's a really,
and we
really
will
powerful
be back soon with our YCS final of
Antwerp.
YCS Bologna 2025.
YCS Bologna
So on your turn, you start with Synchro 10, for
2025.
example, or a link play
Yo,
or
yo,
something.
yo.
You
Alright,
play
so what's the
two
final?
because,
Vanquish Soul
that's
K9 versus
one of the cards you always want in your extra deck. You never want to run out.
The other deck in top 4.
You know, in brackets away since we are going to Murak.
And the last
Winning the
We've already seen it in the past. One thing you really need to remember about the
yummy.
That, look at that. I've seen
Alright, let's
you
start a
play
prediction.
in some tournaments
Finals.
and just synchro summon this card, and
You're
players
yummy.
were asking what does it do. So what does it do actually?
It wins the game.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, your predictions are up for the last and
Beyond is a
final
Synchro
time
10
on the
that needs,
twitch.tv/Farfa stream. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being here. Hit the follow button if you aren't
And
already. Twitch Prime is
it has
completely free.
500
Subscribe to
attack for
Farfa.
each
Support your favorite
banished
content
monsters
creator.
from
You
both
are all
players, which is
smelly,
cool, I
stinky,
guess.
but
If it's
also
banished
beautiful
from the
and
field, it comes
gorgeous.
back during the start
Thank you for
next
being
on
here.
my phase
Appreciate you
to
all.
do damage,
Tune
but
in,
the
tune
most
out,
important
whatever you
part
need to
is
do.
when it's synchro
Stretch your
summon
legs,
during
take
the
a
opponent's
walk,
turn, you
be
banish
here, all
everything on
square.
the field.
We got a final
Every
coming up
card.
soon. Get your
All
channel
balls,
points
spells
in.
and
Bun.
traps,
Ding,
all
ding, ding, ding,
monsters,
ding, ding, ding.
Including itself.
Yeah,
And
including
vote it up,
itself,
vote
and
it up,
will
vote it
come
up.
back. Except your fail spell, because you have a synchro fish, you won't banish it, so it will
Synchro
stay
fish?
to allow you to play
New
next
fish?
turn. That's
I synchro fish all the time.
that card. And it's really
Like literally, you have the ability to
I took a
bash
shower
every
already.
single field, which most
Been better
decks
than me, dude.
can't
I
recover
woke up
from.
stanky.
And on the next turn, it just
I woke
comes
up
back
stanky.
with, like, huge
4,000 attack. Yeah.
Did I post like a random DZ fight light on my alt channel?
The generals you're banished during the opponent's turn will come back too. Yeah. No, it's great. I like this card.
Wow.
The Lost Charmer
And then we've
combo.
got some other water
go on.
fish synchros.
Let's put that
so
up.
we've got Toxic Boxfish, which is a card from Alien, like earlier this year.
Love Aki and Synchrofish.
Two good effects for
Irrespective of how controversial the time changes are, it's crazy how quickly the tournaments end now.
You target a card and you
To be fair, even with the old time rules, tournaments were ending around about the same time.
two non-tuner and a two
What time did day 1 end? I was busy all yesterday.
And when it's banished itself, you can target one card on the field and negate its effect until the end of the turn. It's good into continuous spell usually, because you can get it in the grave easily and then you banish it with the Snopios, that's the hand trap. So yeah, it's useful and a nice toolbox.
Yeah.
We've got the White Aura Whale, which is
8 o'clock?
Fish, like the goatees, they synchro summon
8
any
EU
fish
time?
synchro during the opponent's turn.
Sounds pretty
And
normal.
This one on synchro summon is Raigeki.
Statistically, tournaments are quicker. Bro, you cannot drop the statistically and then not provide a sauce.
There are some very
Ketchup, mayo, or peri.
Yeah, of course.
You gotta be ready to source,
And
sir.
the last synchro in the deck is Changing. Because except with fish and beads, you're not locked into fishes, just water. And you can make this pretty easily, and you banish all the time, so you will trigger it whenever you want.
Whenever you want, yeah. It does make sense.
It's a good card in general in the deck. And that's it for the synchros. Other thing to be mentioned is that the lifelessly fish there that sends a fish on summon, it can banish itself from the graveyard to shuffle back 3 fishes from the graveyard and draw 1 card.
What's happening on the Reddit?
So usually it will
Hard game
recycle your extra
discussion. What Chronicle deck do you think will be now? Okay, I'm just gonna click the tag title. Actually, how about competitive? Wait, didn't they have a different category before?
So yeah, that's the synchros.
Manga discussion. Custom card.
Yeah, which is number 4.
Custom card, Boral Savage. Okay, dude.
Of course, the Kraken, which is so good.
Looking for remote duel community. Good luck, sir.
Over 2,000
Oh, never mind. We're already back.
have battled their way through the Yugioh
Get your
Championship
predictions
Series
in.
to make it to this table here. The grand
Predictions,
final
chat. Predictions,
of
very
YCS
important.
Bologna 2025.
All right, can we talk about how both finalists are bald and Konami are still designing their game like it's a children's card game? Do you understand, like, who the real audience is? It's us balding millennials that have grown up with this shit for, like, a generation, okay? Make the price support accordingly. Build the product and the cards according to such.
And stop pretending this is a kid's card game, okay?
We can get this match underway to see who the champion will be. Right, Alessandro, you roll first. We'll find out which of our 2 participants will be starting the duel. We're still going for more.
Not me though. We're still
the pacing of this.
we're still in. All right, we're still locked in. All right, we're kind of X2. All right, it's getting a little bit sus up here, but it's, you know,
A6. So you're going to go first.
give it a year or two, okay? Wear hair. Isn't your hair fake? Is Treff leaking the goo? Yeah, we had a little bit of a Turkish holiday. You know what I'm saying?
Over 2,400 players gathered this weekend here in Italy, Bologna.
I'm 17 and balding. Dude, I feel really bad for like teenagers who just have like us genetics.
We're down to the last 2 standing.
Like I know someone who was like fully freaking bare ass chicken butt bald at like 22. But man, if only you managed to keep it for all. Like that's cruelty. The universe is just cruel, man.
But now they're
some people just low roll, you know.
For being crowned the YCS champion.
But hey, ladies and Mental welcome back to the grand finale. We're here. It's time. We're gaming. Subscribe, follow. Yo, YouTube. I didn't get a single channel membership from you people. What's that about? YouTube. YouTube. Chat, Twitch Prime, subscribe right now. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the predictions, so last chance.
It's time to duel!
It's time to duel! C'est l'heure du duel! Cette nuit. Cette finale avec l'Italie et la France. Vive l'Azurie ou vive les Bleus? Alright. Closing submissions now.
For this YCS, they wanted this moment, this
Don't do it, YouTube. Stay strong.
YCS trophy, this chance to be the YCS champion, and I feel like that Pierre versus Alessandro, it will be one of those matches that we can experience some true Yu-Gi-Oh going to be played.
I mean, it's gonna be Yami against Vanquish.
Alessandro won the coin flip.
I
hate this play.
Just a normal summon from Alessandro, and it comes
Mal Charmy Fua. This is miserable. It's hand traps versus hand traps, and it's not even like it. That's insane. It is. Hand traps are not even being used to hand trap each other. We're using them to normal summon and then get a hand trap just got hand trapped on the field. That's crazy. Oh my god. Have we gone too far? Cookie! Alright. What does a yummy end board look like through Fua?
To play around in our opponent's turn. So I believe that Alessandro right
Did they remove Striker from the name? It looks like they did. Yeah, they probably really. I'm gonna thrust. He's got Raisin Suitcase called by his hand is broken. Dude.
Because I really feel like either you really want to extend and push.
What do you even pick here?
Prevent your opponent from having already an interruption.
Oh my god.
That's a crazy good end. Case for K9 called by the grave, and then Raz.
This is unreasonable.
What an end.
He took Ash away from him. That's even more interesting, actually. Why Ash? Does he have his own maxi?
Give back to the deck of our opponents, the one or another. In order
have you ever activated tactics and your opponent like, or rather, has your opponent ever activated tactics and they looked at your hand and they just scooped? I'm pretty sure I've done that in Mastodon.
To find 2 names and potentially go for
draw another card.
Plays with Nazi.
Okay, so it looks like he's got Fua lost, right? That's why he's doing this. He's clearing his board, he's gonna tag and then Fua him. That's why he took away Ash Blossom. So he has to try and survive and then hope the Fua draws him like gameplay. Can he tag? Can he? I don't know. Can he not? Is this not what this card does? And then the Fua gets called by. Wait, yeah, no. So he's got called by Ash. I don't know. That's actually a tactic scoop situation. Yeah, you're right. Wait, hold on. We like what the hell? We're not doing anything like this. We just actually just compared hands. Like it's over.
I mean, essentially here is also what really he wants to.
Oh, I'm in time for the finals, Pogaroo. That's a good emote.
Card, essentially, because otherwise, you know, you're just not gonna put enough pressure on him.
I mean, I think that talent was in the correct spot.
He could commit more into the Fua to beat it.
To consider his option if
Well, I mean, he's got access to both engines, so maybe at this point you just ignore Fua loss, yeah.
didn't have any potential engine in his hand.
He took away Ash, maybe because I guess he took away Ash to keep comboing.
Go at least for the Caps Yami way is just too safe. There are so many
Oh my god. Guy's a gamer.
But here we are committing even.
He didn't draw a card. He didn't draw a card. He didn't draw a card. He didn't draw. Hello! Judge! Game state? Game state. Robert! He didn't draw a card. Am I crazy? He didn't draw a card. He did? What, from this link?
I mean, we just experienced Pierre.
Dude, these black sleeves, I swear to God.
As we call it. And
Black sleeves on black mat. Have you guys ever, like, lost to a back row that you couldn't physically see? I think I saw an argument at one of my first ever locals where someone had a black, like, magic mat thing, like a spellground, and black sleeves, and they played into, like, a set, like, trap card, and they were just like, I literally didn't see that card.
The World Championship in Paris, and usually I'd say it favors the Yami deck, but you never know nowadays.
Skill issue? What do you mean skill issue? What was I supposed to do? Train more at the optician? Gracias a todos.
Speaking of punching our opponent with cards like Holy Shoe.
Why is Pep Guardiola there? You know what's funny? This is like the second person to make this joke. It's like, man, football fans when they see one bald guy. God, it's like YouTuber and YouTube and Doug or something. Like name one other white guy. Zidane, true, yeah, based. I think Zidane's also one of those dudes who was like balding at like 25 or something.
Might be one of the rare cases where drawing the one-off might actually be a bit of an issue. Because often you want a special
something Guardiola. Tate. Remember when Tate tried to pretend he chose to be bald? And then there was a picture of him coming out of the his prison holding after his hair had grown for like a couple weeks. But yep, definitely a choice there, bud.
We know that, as we can see, we are chaining.
All right, what are we stealing? Oh, he held Droplet.
And this is big because it prevents
held Droplet
from also being activated. And
I love his stare at his opponent. He's like, yeah, I'm smart, dude. I held this. Now what?
Yeah, forbidden Droplet being made from Alessandro here, and I think it's another one of these field.
I think I use Twitter.
We have seen a lot during this
yeah,
week.
Twitter is probably one of my biggest time sinks. The doom scrolling. Yeah. There's studies that show that short form content actually rots your brain.
So well played by Alessandro.
I mean, he's in a YCS final. I mean, he's clearly.
Other football managers spend 15 minutes a day washing their hair, whilst Pep can spend that time thinking about tactics. Yeah, tactics and Pep, yeah. Let's see. Step 1, hold the ball. Step 2, pass the ball. That's it. That's the strat. Pep is extremely based. He said a lot of like tons of pro-Palestine stuff and statements he's made.
Yeah, I mean,
it's a shame his tactics are freaking boring. But he's based.
Of the week, and once again, and let's see if Alessandro with another
Droplet too.
A second droplet here.
All right, so chain called by, chain tag, right?
Wow.
Does he not want to do that?
However,
he's actually thinking about it.
Yeah, but we can respond because we can use call by the grave and then the Avirborg. Yeah. And that's why Pierre says no.
Oh, he's thinking about it. I'm gonna burger. I'm gonna burger. American Vanquish Soul player be like, I'm gonna burger.
Not to respond to this.
Sorry, I've been streaming for 10 hours. My brain is no longer functioning. Guys, I promise my intellect and humor is far greater than what I just said. Holy shit, dude, I'm dying here. I just want to sleep.
And the last card should be surprise, no?
Yeah, it's a surprise. Yeah.
No, yeah.
Woo! All right. All right, so he didn't do the chain call, chain tag.
I know you wanted one, you know.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's actually doing it.
And now we use
I'm gonna burger.
in a new chain.
What's your Vanquish Soul favorite attribute? Isn't Pluton or something? What is it called? Vanquish Soul Pluton? Isn't he like a wind or something stupid?
Even more advantage, and in such a
Is he actually
short
wind?
game state for Alessandro,
Oh, is he
it's
fire? Okay,
starting to
yeah.
add up.
He's the zombie, right? There's like a zombie Vanquish Soul and it's just ass.
Well, the cars being drawn from Fuvolos honestly were very good from Pierre. Like very good cars being drawn. And
They're all fire, dark,
the Battle
earth.
of the Race, and then there's
Konami
the
should
Race,
print some more
it's,
Vanquish Soul, but just to fuck with everyone, they should make them wind.
was really looking for it, and then here is come.
Yo, actually, like, here's how you mess with people. You actually make them divine.
Interesting choice for sure here. We can
Like, just the most broken cards, but they're like divine, and you just can't like physically, like, what the hell are you supposed to do with them?
Olisu, since we haven't used it.
You can special summon here.
Yeah. And there it is, Olisu coming back.
Oh yeah, that's ingenious. Light, wind, and water. They should do the complete reverse.
Attributes are in the end.
They can call it Vanquish Soul. They could call it Vanquish Mole. Panquitch Droll. Sandwich Droll. Yeah. Reveal Droll is gonna be crazy though.
And yeah, seems like the case will resolve, and we are chaining.
They missed an opportunity making Vanquish Soul Earth, Wind, and Fire. There's a very real reason why they picked Dark. I mean, it's because all the good cards in the freaking game are Dark. So
we activate this Nachi.
like that is pretty deliberate. You can tell you've been streaming for 9 hours. Yep.
Right now.
What gave it away? Was it the I'm gonna burger? American Vanquish Soul players be like,
You can feel
I'm
the
gonna
tension
Borg.
growing again. All is fighting,
This was
but
great,
now
by the
we're
way.
down to this,
Two
and
friends
one
playing a match
match
at
is all that
locals.
matters, and we
Oh, I meant to do
finally
X
use
play. Is that
this
okay?
Nachi to
That
go
depends. You driving me back home?
I think right now you have
Good
a
point.
lot of options. You can
I'm
either
just
go
saying.
for Cookie, Yummy
If
Way,
you got in my car and you don't let me take back a misplay, I don't know. You might have to use public transport.
There's going to be
After the regional, if we get paired against each other and you try and shark me,
yourself into the field.
I don't know, man. I think you're taking public transport.
Yummy Way is a good option right now.
The thing is, even this cold
I worked
body
12
is
hours on an oil
quite
rig and he's tired watching 9 hours of video games, shaking my head.
out a synchro, and then,
You know, sometimes like physical activity is very mixed up is like significantly easier to pay attention to like the same activity.
So let's see.
Because when you work on an oil rig, it isn't just manual labor like the entire time. You're like doing diagnostics, you're tracking data, you're keeping mentally active doing other things. You know, I'm just watching a guy goes "Hoo!" for 9 hours. Did they taste the oil before selling? Yeah, do you guys do like a taste test? Farfa will never know the struggles of working at the poop mines. I've never had a manual labor job, but I have had multiple minimum wage jobs. I know the feels. I know the struggles. The kids, they yearn for the mines.
Maybe already has Joe, cool, or let's see.
Fire Dark.
Did we activate the search? I guess or no?
Imagine spending 12 hours on an oil rig, coming home and going, oh boy, I can't wait to watch a Yu-Gi-Oh stream. Yeah, let alone mine, dude. They did actually test oil back in the early days. Yeah, that's how you can tell the purity. This is going to make some great bitumen, trust me. This must be the Russian strand. Manual labor, customer service, what's the difference? I think if it's like proper back-breaking manual labor, then that's, you know, not great long term. Customer service is okay. It just depends on, you know, the customer. Weird, I know. Because you get some freaky freaks in customer service. I think we had to report out one time that someone took a shit in the changing room. That was a special one.
the summon of Herald, for example, in order to activate.
Like, how do you go to a fucking sports direct and take a dump in the changing room? Like, really? There was nowhere else you could go?
It's not gonna be easy.
They gotta go. They gotta go.
I don't know. I feel like it was an alright point just because you.
I love the story of you saying "Bye, love you, mom."
Of using, as we have seen, surprise and then chaining snatch.
Oh, I had a funny political incident with an Irish customer one time.
We'll see. Right now, Alessandro makes sure to add the last remaining piece.
You probably have to understand Irish history to get where this is going, but I was like an Irish customer, and I could tell the accent. I was like, oh, you know, trying to be friendly. Well, which Ireland are you from? And she was like, who's drawn the fucking borders? It's like, yep, okay, all right. That one's Republic of Ireland. Noted, noted.
Having a croquis from the deck to the field zone, since we don't want to draw it with Capsi.
But this is big. Caesar does not target, which means that we cannot.
Man, YouTube comments are crazy. Why did I get a notification with this? I hosted a Duel Links duel room. Someone commented saying, "Bro is shouting and surprised when the duelist uses regular card effects."
So this is huge.
Thank you, awesome Willie. God forbid a man enjoy a duel, huh? What are you even supposed to say to that? You're right. I should watch Duel Links and be depressed.
I mean, we have already normaled, but we searched Izuna, and I can only imagine maybe we have another way in a Joko in the end.
Yeah, just comment saying, yeah.
If the last card is Joko.
I mean, it has to be Joko.
I had an American friend ask Scottish guys, what's life like in Ireland?
Could be possible, but
say, give the example's probably the same with like Canadians.
Not so
you know, they probably get a whole bunch of Americanisms all the time. They're just like, nope, wrong country.
And right now we have Madlop, Izuna, and
Razen and Kolbai.
That's you told. Yeah.
If there is another card, there should be one more.
Should be the fifth.
I'm pretty sure.
Should be a fifth card. Yeah.
Duel Links has limited Luster Dragon 2. The West has fallen. What do you think's gonna happen, huh? The Luster Dragons are gonna mass replate the indigenous population? I can see it happening, man. Rivers of Blood, etc., etc. Enoch is turning in his grave as Rebecca draws 2 cards. What is this conversation, man? I need sleep. I just need to go to bed. What do you think of Mem and Totlin Tatsunushigo? What is that? What is that question? What do you mean? Yeah, the horse is fucking sexy? Like, what do you want me to say about that? I don't know. Like, yeah, good cards? Like, what do you mean?
And the fact that I like Izuna to be added through a case of K9.
Do you think it has? I'm not reading the rest of that.
Pure Yami in check, meaning that the Yami strategy wants to draw into
puke into the camera right now.
His opponent with, for example,
dude, what is this annoying like heart thing?
Right now, Izuna is there for if.
It's like some Twitch has this like combo system. I don't understand what's going on. It's so weird. People are just redeeming points and breaking the old stream arena. It's the new bit thing. Can I set like a minimum cost? Because it's really annoying. Like, I've made a grand total of 75 cents. Thanks, guys. That's... You could turn it off. Holy crap, it's so annoying. Like, surely I can set like a minimum cost or something.
Yeah, this is gonna be
oh my god, that is infuriating. Shared chat, combo, shared viewership. What is this? Combo, bits, bits and cheering.
So we can interact with him.
Minimum bits to cheer, 100. I've got it set to 100 minimum, but these people are comboing with like 5. Like, ow. Oh my god. Whatever. All right, everyone, behave yourself, or I'm gonna put you in the K9 basement. And you know what they say about K9 players? Inside them is 2 wolves. Fire, dark. They have stolen your monster.
Brazil!
I mean, you have to respect it.
Thanks for the gifted sub, Ruby. How many subs do I even have? You know I don't look at that number anymore. I haven't looked at my active subs in months. Probably for the best, to be fair. It's quite healthy. I should do that for YouTube views, but I can't really help myself. YouTube is kind of important. How's the tweet doing, guys? You support the effort? American Vanquish Soul players be like, I'm gonna Borgor. Guys, 24 likes in 5 minutes. We can do better than that. Come on. Come on, dude.
Waiting for. I mean, it was the last.
The K9 basement. Sweet. I get to live in another one. We trauma dumping. Were you held in a basement when you were a child? That's a reportable offense, sir. Might wanna seek some therapy for that. Thank you, Blazadome. This is recompense for my cock message. Is that the horse one? I can't keep track, honestly. Speaking of keeping track, this is a good game of Yu-Gi-Oh, by the way. Unironically, this is a good-ass game of Yu-Gi-Oh. Focus up, team. All right, what are we looking at here? We got a game state of stuff. Yep. We got the jungler reviving Azuna.
We are still in a really good spot if we are Pierre.
I legitimately live in a basement in my house. Basement flats can be kind of cool. I had a friend who lived in a basement flat. Pretty cozy. A little bit dark, but, you know, it was cozy. Overlay Shokan.
Nash, yeah.
Nash Knight.
Ugly to target for him.
Suck.
Brazil! The most important change of the day ban list is that I can finally play Supreme Sovereign Serpent of Golconda in my Springans deck. This is a tectonic change.
Isn't it like unironically crazy? What they changed the skill to like just let you just summon a Golconda from summon a serpent from like the void, right? That's like an actual change they did, didn't they?
You know, protectiveness when.
Dude, I swear that text looks like it's in Japanese.
For a potential SP for
right?
To banish.
Yeah, and also another card that we have seen a couple of times this week.
Lore buff, yeah.
CH9. I think it's very.
Is this still turn 2? Yep.
In general, I really feel like it's good. It's not mostly played. As you can tell, Alessandro is just having a read about it. Yeah.
Can you use OCG cards?
Again,
Absolutely not.
It's so good because now we will,
do you think the business profiting company would allow you to use cards from a different region that are like 2 cents instead of their cards, which are like $20? Depends on the card, obviously, but absolutely not.
You know, it's really good.
Yeah, I mean, I really feel like this is one of those additions that really, just look at it itself. I think we have seen it on stream maybe a couple of times this weekend. But yeah, I mean, number C104, honestly, here it comes on the screen.
I wish they were 20 cents. OCG cards? Man, the most expensive OCG cards is like $10, $15, man. There's no way. Unless you've missed out on like a crazy reprint from like 2 years ago. This card is broken, right? Masquerade? Doesn't this thing like half your life points or something?
The question is just the versatility.
When is Josh playing? He'll be on ranked in like a few days, probably on Mastodon. Be a while though.
Because I'm not too sure against Yami if I prefer to have.
Isn't Habakiri expensive over there?
Just an Ash.
No CG land? How would you even begin to check that? I have no clue.
I mean, but the card's effect itself is just.
Anyone got the eBay Japan link for cards? It'd probably just be like a store website or something, I assume, right?
But I think the main issue right now is outside of this incredible field from Pierre, called by the grave.
All right, Bro Drew made a board, got cranked, remake the board. Let's see how this one goes. Will we be doing BA to D20? Absolutely not. BA is misery, man. I want to pick up a new deck though. I want to try and learn something new. I'm just trying to decide like what would be a good deck to play that doesn't require super intricate knowledge of everything in the format, in the metagame. Usually it's just a combo deck.
Before talked about the fact that
How about White Forest? White Forest looks like it's gonna be like a fun like pet deck, but I don't think White Forest is like a good deck. It's I mean, I literally just did some test hands, but that deck feels extremely bricky. Unfortunately.
Actually find ways to, you know, bring engine and find ways to start playing. I think the ceiling is very, very high.
Like, I don't know, White Forest just kind of does what other decks do with like one card.
Well balanced by the K9s themselves, and then of course, like if they're paired up,
Luna Light's better if you want a combo deck.
I mean, we just witnessed what deck is capable of.
Luna's pretty good.
I mean,
when do you bite the bullet and play your Royal Malice deck? I'm not good enough to play Malice. Like, it's Malice is very difficult.
Let's see if he can find a way to deal with.
I mean, I'm sure there's some hands that you just power through and follow the spreadsheet, but to play a deck, to play Malice well is not easy. Striker support when the support comes in. I played Sky Striker. Control decks are always harder than combo decks. Malice is so forgiving. I mean, ultimately, you know, there's only so you can only go so wrong with summoning a bunch of Cybers monsters. But the interactions between the trap cards and the Malice monsters is what kind of trips me up. Practice makes perfect, but you know.
This would be a threat. Right now, not so much, honestly. And it's also interesting that
Try Dragoonity after the new support. Well, I'm more so thinking towards the DC Cup. I'm probably going to play it semi-casually. It would be cool to end on like a goal of like 30k or something. But I don't think I'm that good to play it to that level. But also like without investing a million hours.
Yeah, I think right now we can activate the effect of Rogue to special summon Raise.
I think it's insane that K9 Vanquish Soul came all the way back around to being maybe one of the best decks again. Like, that's actually insane to me. Everyone wrote this deck off and said it's just literally dead. You got 30k with tier 2 years ago? 2 years ago. Washed. You're only as good as your last format. I think you're overselling Malice and underselling yourself. I think you're overestimating how hard top level Yugioh is. Like, I don't half-ass things, really. Like, I'm talking about not just to be competent, but to be, like, really good at something. A Yu-Gi-Oh deck requires like a lot of hours invested. I was kind of leaning towards Gem Knight because Breaker Gem Knight FTK sounds kind of fun. But Go Second decks are a little bit miserable for Duelist Cup, especially if Malice is the meta. Because I feel like there's no way they don't ban Christian. But you know. I don't know if it's worth it, because Malice cannot possibly be long for this world. Master Duel are very slow, buddy.
I mean, I think Alessandra's
you think Man will be good when it's released?
Just, considering what it could go for, but
I think by virtue of best of one, Man is really well suited for Master Duel environment. It's the same like logic as Tenpai. Why is Tenpai so much better in Master Duel than TCG? Because... Oh wow, finally took this game down. I'm sure this was a good game if I was focused. Tenpai is a deck that doesn't... that thrives off of your opponent not expecting and not preparing for it. That is not possible with a side deck. So in Master Duel, when Tenpai is like a strong deck, your opponents are what was the best deck at the time? Like maybe like I think it was like Snake Eye. But Tenpai being like good but not the best. Although you could argue it's probably the best for like some of the that period is really good because the cards you need to beat a Go Second deck are different to cards you need to beat a Go First deck. So going back to the question about Man deck, the cards that beat Man are very different to the cards that beat the average current meta. Generic hand traps and stuff don't really do anything against Man. I mean, you're gonna sit there with like Nib, Fua in your hand and you're just like, you know. But the advantage in best of 3 is you just side out your bad cards.
Like you don't keep the Biru in, you don't keep Fualos in. But in Macedo, you're just going to win so many games from just bricking your opponent on bad defensive cards.
I would say we're both
like Man is just going to like come to Macedo and it's just going to win like a solid 15-20% of duels because the opponent's going to look at their hand and be like, this has no interaction against this deck.
Interaction with the Olisu, that seems like a very promising start, but then just something crumbled.
Isn't Odeon terrible going second?
Yeah, eventually it was.
Well, they deck build for that, don't they?
But again, you can see him shuffling his deck.
Like the engine itself, yeah, it's not great.
I'm sure both of them have beaten throughout.
But you know, setting cards into a board is like usually fine. I'm gonna have a quick pee break before this game potentially is match point. BRB.
This one last time, and we could be just moments away from finishing up this tournament. So I'm sure as they need your support from home, they are also in great need of support from the crowd. So before we jump into action, let's give up a round of applause for our finalists. One more. Nice. Love to hear it. And now, without further ado, let's go back to the game. Let's jump into action.
Game 2 of YCS final has been started, and I think right now we can experience why Pure Yami, it is one of those options that you really want to bring into an event like this.
And let's take a moment to witness it. Do we have more Mulcharmies? And do we have our lovely Yami monster? Is the best Yami we can normal summon. It is the Capsi. Are we going to see the Fuvalos? We see again the Fuvalos, but do we have a response? We have Ash Blossom. Oh, here comes Izuna.
Man, they're going crazy over these interactions.
Because yes, we may have a response to Fuvalos.
Summon Capsi. Summon activate Fua, chain Ash, chain Azuna. Azuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase.
What a start again.
Okay, so we're gonna delete Cupsy and win the game.
Trying to shut down Alessandro's hope. It got into the surprise.
What can we possibly do, baby? How do we extend through this? Is Obedient School still at 1?
This weekend and taking advantage, honestly, it's one of those cards really changing the entire game.
Is Josh still in? Yep, he is.
Deck is that he plays multiple Lupus.
Yo, is that Book of Moon?
And I like this. We go into Vallon instead.
Hold.
The only issue right now is
another Yummy name does it? Wait, do you not need like a face-up 1 or something to summon Yummies?
That's huge.
Isn't that how they extend?
This could be absolutely brutal, but we do have
Surprise!
Activate surprise. What is it going to be?
Happy Tuesday.
Ooh, it's arguably the best in the Marshmallow.
Marshmallow.
Surprise right away.
Is K9 winning? I mean, we'll see. It's a game is going to be played here.
Might just be free to play this game. Are we gonna see more interruptions from Pierre?
No response.
I mean, right now, if Pierre has one more interaction, it will be very strong against Alessandro, because he has committed a lot of his engine and his hand to go through this Izuna activation.
Yeah, I mean, maybe the only one remaining would be...
Looks like his only interaction was Azuna, so we might have to just win with Vanquish Engine next turn if we get to a starter.
Probably this could just be it. It's already a very, very
Full
strong
card advantage is not where you want to be with Vanquish Soul.
Now we will go most likely into the Capsi Yami wave. anyway, starting things off with
este no es Farfa Dogs. I get this question once in a blue moon. There's a bigger, like, Brazilian Minecraft content creator, I think, called Farfa Dogs. So sometimes people look up Farfa, and they find me, and they get really mad, and they start cussing me out in Portuguese.
We will probably go for Pookie and
It's
Lolly here,
it's happened a couple times. It's very bizarre. Farfa Dogs, Farfa.
I mean, it depends also what
An Argentinian Minecraft streamer, right? Yeah. So you know, does it help your sub alert? It's Brazil. It's. You think it's causing regional differences? Gotta raid him one day. Even on Twitch? Yes, I think.
It's gonna be a bit of an issue here.
Oh yeah, no, he's he's a big big streamer.
Here, again, down to the details.
Sorry, I can't be him.
Shuffling back the
Farfa's a good nickname. Kudos to your past self for that. That was a very deliberate, choice to make my nickname Farfa. I wanted something easy to spell, rolls off the tongue, kind of memorable, but short. 4 or 5 letter word is pretty good. Like it's actually
absolutely. I mean, you
actually really good.
Small percentages. Even though, to be fair, if there is
it works nicer from a branding perspective, I guess, in that way.
We have Valon though.
Glasgow Yugioh, probably not the greatest, eh? Didn't really have a name for that, did we? I mean, I could have tried something a bit more epic. Like, would you guys still watch me if I was called Shadow Dragon?
Which we do just keep in mind, because that Lubis is quite annoying, no?
Yes, I think this would be the game plan for Pierre to
What?
To have
You wouldn't watch Shadow Dragon?
Valon is
Oh, you guys suck.
It cannot be targeted.
I think Shadow Dragon would go hard.
For being an Xyz material, and I think that, however, from Alessandro's side, we're going to.
Are these timestamped, by the way?
The classic Yami combo with Metal Matcher.
It shows like the.
And then go for.
Does anyone know how to change the YouTube timeline so it doesn't show the negative? It shows the like I want to see it in reverse essentially. Anyone know if that's possible?
Into that Izuna.
Not on live.
Definitely not what you would expect, and I think that's just gonna be it.
Are you surprised by this SP?
I watch a TCG creator called Little Dark Fury. Little Dark Fury. Yeah, no, sometimes you just make a name when you're young, and that's just your tag forever. You know, Riftbound sent me a bunch of product to make into like a video, and I just kind of didn't really have the time to do it. Thank you, L. Yeah, I kind of just never like got round to trying it out.
Would you consider the option of not activating?
I just had other priorities, unfortunately.
And just,
sell the product. It's $1 billion.
Because you only give.
I mean, yeah, good point, I guess. Free money for. I need new tires. My car needs new tires. Unironically, I think it's gonna cost me like £400, £300.
If he has, he has.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, I think I'm just.
That's annoying.
Right.
But here we see this Marshmallow just getting back the surprise, and I think Alessandro just accepted that.
Riftbound would actually cover that.
To deal.
How's your car, dude? Everything. You know what? It rains when it pours when it rains, etc. My roof fucking caved in. Now I've got car troubles. Like, it sucks, man. Anyway, here's sauce into case.
Is there any response here from Alessandro? And there is.
Oh, there's no way we take this down in 2-0. Holy crap!
We know Capsi and Surprise.
Yeah.
And he has 4.
I think he has 3 cars. Yeah.
Your roof fix? Yeah, £5,400 later, my roof has been. Well, technically, I still need to pay another £500 for the internal damage. So, yeah, £6,100 later, it's pretty much fixed. Yeah. They took down the scaffolding today, which I didn't even realize they did because I've been streaming all day. They just went into the garden and took everything. I guess is cool, but I have a feeling they've probably left a bunch of shit lying around, which, you know, trade companies always end up doing. on a Sunday. I mean, yeah, they were like a week behind, so maybe they just felt bad at this point.
Is maximizing the copies of Lupus in his deck, like by playing 2 in the main deck and 1 in the side deck as well. I think this is the first time that we see Lupus being, you know, playing in multiple copies. He's working incredibly
Does
well.
K9 have any hits in TCG?
As mentioned in general.
Not even like an Azuna semi?
Dominating the field as was.
You know what's funny? Like, genuinely, I think hitting Azuna would be the wrong, like, hit, for sure. Like, I honestly think that would actually be really bad. I think, like, Azuna is the interesting part of the archetype. I think if anything, you would probably, like, I don't know, maybe, like, limit case, which just gives it, like, I like the idea of playing on the opponent's turn, but, like, also having, like, the 3 case that you can just play going second for, like, engine and stuff is, like, I don't know.
And here once again,
maybe that's the issue. Maybe it's Jokul. But like, I know a lot of people aren't a fan of the gameplay of like Azuna, Holy Su and stuff. But I actually think that's the better part of the future of Yugioh. So I think they do need to maybe just lean into that for modern purposes. Because it's just like frustrating to play against. Like, imagine losing to like a one of like Su or Azuna or Faimina.
Now Pierre is in control.
Like, yeah, maybe the genericness is like kind of the issue with K9.
Again going second and again.
Ripper is the real issue, negating hand traps.
Completely dismantle what
I mean, I think that's fine, right?
And we are
like, it's a good card. I think that's okay.
And well, this is definitely not promising because only 2 Yummy plus surprise, and you see Alessandro.
I think cards can be powerful, but not be
extremely tough.
Problematic.
So the effect of Norway in one hand seems quite interesting since you just
maybe some restrictions could have helped, so it's less splashable.
In the current state of Yu-Gi-Oh, having this knowledge, it's an insane information, and it's very, very.
I think the problem with Jokul is why the hell is that card generic? Why does it summon any 5? Like that's the silly part. I think that doesn't make sense.
Are we going to see this at Yugioh? And here it is.
Hey yo.
Here it is. Going all out into the school dread Saruya.
Because it has to sell. I mean, I think those cards can sell without it being played in every other day.
This is just once you
Ripper's called by from the edge deck. I think called by is,
gives you so much,
you know.
And I think that we just need to see Raisin or even Madlov.
I'm not sure. I don't have like a strong opinion about it. I just think the concept of the Azuna gameplay is good. I'd probably, yeah. I mean, I'm not educated enough on the specifics of the deck to say if Ripper is actually a problem. I'd have to play with it more, but in general, I like the idea of Azuna. I think that's not the problem with the deck, and I think they should lean into that, if anything.
Really can change the game state when summoned.
You're a furry? Thanks.
And we're going to special summon Madlov.
And here it is.
Special Madlov.
He was looking for the Madlov, and here
this is like beyond over. What do you do? Like, how do you think you feel in this situation? Because like the game isn't over, you're still playing. There's technically potentially a whole ass other duel to play. But like you kind of just know you're not losing, right? Like you're actually just not going to lose this. I wonder how that feels.
Look at how Pierre's field is just shaping up cards after.
Opponent might still fumble. I don't know, man. Can we really fumble Madlov, Holy Su? Versus like 3 cards? Just Chrysler Prince. That is really funny, but I'm not reading that.
The crowd is starting to feel it. Everyone here starting to doubt that there is anything that the Italian can do to bring this around. But we learn to understand that it's never over.
This is so like over, man.
I mean, we're going to have one
get Borgor
distraction from Caesar, one distraction potentially from Raisin, and also Holy Su. I believe that we're going to pass with the correct attributes in order for here to be able to.
I want Azuna to handcuff me.
It's gonna be rough, but I mean,
Truth, Duke.
knew at the beginning of the day. I saw a lot of people saying we are expecting Vanquished Soul to be back. It seems like the secret was indeed out, but now we are witnessing with our own eyes there were 2 in the top cut. Joshua Smith, who we saw losing in top 8, and Pierre is just moments away.
Look at his jaw long. Oh, sorry, I didn't say the thing. He's pulling his rock out.
And I mean, is it is one of those cards that.
Oh my God, Biohazard,
everyone
what's
was
up?
discussing about that.
Long
It
time.
has some weird interaction against.
How many cards in hand? Yeah, that's right.
Now in game
You know,
2,
400
it was the card that
plus search
established the game
and follow up
established a
and mind
potential
control
way
and
for
pop
Pierre because
and
it was the
another
card
pop.
that he gave him the advantage to play through Alessandro's field.
I mean, look
What?
at this. Honestly, it's just so impressive from the.
Bro,
from
this is
the
like
Divine
5
Crystal
responses
King.
versus 4 cards. How?
The card is extremely important. The SP Leader Knight gets summoned.
Oh, set 2.
cards.
Okay.
Can Alessandro
Is there another search that wasn't just Snow Devil?
a miracle here?
Alright, here's how Alessandro can still win.
And now we shuffle our deck.
Here is how Alessandro can still win.
Draw of our event.
You know, maybe evenly does it.
And right now, Alessandro is going to have.
Probably doesn't play it, but you know.
His draw, and right now, Pierre is thinking about how he's going to interact with Alessandro.
It is
The
a.
goal is very, very simple. Just do not let
Didn't
Alessandro
see what he
find a
drew.
way to his
I have a
Snazzy.
feeling it was a
Do not
monster.
find a way to a link 1. So right now, I think that
You wouldn't have it
Alessandro
in
is
going
worried
first?
about
That's
either
where you're
running
wrong,
someone
sir.
Caps, for example, or
Halbakiri.
going for activating
You know,
young
he's not
surprise
playing that
in order
version, but
for
Halbakiri
link
might
one
do a
fast
lot
now
in this
and
situation.
trying to
Yeah.
interact as fast as
Habibi
he can
Kiri.
with Pierre's field.
Did you manage
Should we
to
ban
take a
black
look
sleeves,
at
by
what
the way?
was the
I
first turn
couldn't not see the back row for a sec.
But I mean, what could you even get here?
This is a
And
deceptive
we start
tactic.
things off,
Capsi!
with Capsi. With surprise already in hand, what can we even get? That minion gone is quite relevant.
Speaking of details right now, we
I
see
mean,
that
can you
Capsi
just
is
like
something
mind
to
control
be on
this and
side
then
of
pop the other
poison
one?
in order for us to at least play around.
I guess like the
poison.
zone is a bit awkward, so you don't really want to risk that. Your Honor, I couldn't see the back row.
Really tough. You can feel a lot of emotions coming from him. And here we add the correct choice, which is...
What? Okay. I mean, okay, dude. That was an anticlimactic end. I was like, alright, he's gonna like mind control this, he's gonna like extend, and then he's gonna like pop that with Raisin, and then he's got like the negate for the hand, and then... Nah, I just flipped Tikaboo. I mean, the game was probably over despite that, but didn't exactly help, so... Funny how honest meta players when there's no timer. Thank you for the $2 on YouTube. Wait, I'm not getting notifications for this on my thing. Maybe YouTube has been subbing today, and I just haven't like been privy to it.
Takes it home, and I mean,
Check the dash here. Yeah, YouTube just isn't showing for some.
Yeah, great match. Of
The
course,
hell?
if any of you guys missed
Thank you
any
though,
of the
buddy.
action,
Appreciate
I
it.
highly suggest it to go back and watch it either on Twitch or on YouTube.
Da, da,
because
da,
we had
da, da.
amazing matches, all tournaments long. We had our first.
All right, guys. It's been 10.5 hours. I'm exhausted. My brain is rotted. I am shattered. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good boys. For all your awesome patronage today. I'm going to be back tomorrow. We're going to do a little YCS recap. We're going to watch some of these profiles and stuff. But then we're also going to... We're also going to do the usual Monday Madness meme review. We should also have a Wonky Quartet collab Time Machine recording. Make sure you tune in for that. So appreciate everyone being here. Check out the highlight channel for today's highlight. Main channel is on a small mini-ish break because we're coming back strong for December. Yeah, thanks everyone for being here. Hope you had a great evening, weekend, morning, etc., etc. Thank you so much. Appreciate the primes. Hit the follow button if you aren't already. I'll see you guys back in less than 24 hours. Peace.